He was playing in ladder when his pool was still going on. He was waiting for his next set to make it out of pools.
That is insane. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's insane.
He was playing in ladder because I was just messing around in ladder after I was out of the event, and he was talking about like, yeah, I have to go up against whoever wins this next set. I think he was going to have to play Quill or something, and he's just like, yeah, I'm just playing in ladder, keeping my hands warm, staying loose, and like,
what a gamer, dude.
He's just in there. He's active.
What
he
the heck?
wants it more than a lot of people I've seen, so I'm really excited to see what his run
honestly,
looks like.
him and Blake and Beware Ogre, the Bethel guys are grinders. He is the leader of those grinders, and we're about to see if that grinding's going to pay off here.
Yeah, big shout out to Bethel. They've had a lot of players come up recently, and starting off with that telecancel already. I'm going to be interested to see how the neutral goes here, but that big electric might be changing my opinion real quick.
Yeah, Gus is really going to mostly just be safe, throwing out those back airs and throwing out those auto reticles just to keep him off, force him to make a unsafe approach, things like that.
Yeah, absolutely big changes. One thing, as you are the Kazuya expert for this block, I'm going to have to ask
you can call me that.
We're going to call you that. We're going to hype it up a little bit. I'm not sure how much of both of them you've watched, but what big differences do you see between Espers and Loafer, like, with how they play this character?
I played Espers online recently, and for him, it's just like he just is in your face all the time. And I know, like, you think of Kazuya, and you, like, that's the thought that comes to mind. But he truly embodies that. Like, Loafer, as we saw, like, towards the end of that last set, played relatively safe just to, like, get his punishes. As for, see, he's so greedy. Look at that.
Yeah, he's good.
Look at him.
Both these players clearly showing that
no
they play
chill.
Each other. Yeah, they want to play in each other's space, and we've already seen that with quick 2 stocks coming off the board for each player. But Esper's already getting the combos going here. If he got that electric, that might have been
that was electric instead of wind. That would have been probably death.
Yeah, and just a strong start from Espers already on the second stock. Gus has to find a way to even it up quickly, but it's not going to get that electric back air.
Gus's spacing seems a little off at the moment.
Yeah, it might be a little loose. I don't think I saw Gus get here that early, so might still be warming up a little bit. But
yeah, he was not here yesterday, so.
Gotcha, yeah. That's always tough, I feel like, a competitor having to travel for the event. I'm not sure how far the drive is from here, like an hour.
Yeah, it's less than 2 hours, so it's not bad, but you're still having to drive that whole way.
Yeah, definitely a big adjustment coming here, and I'm going to see if this works out. I believe caught the jump right there, so Esper's going to have to find a way back.
He's not going to let him laser for free there.
Yeah,
he's catching up, but it's like the switch can just flip with Kazuya.
Yeah,
so
it has
you have to be
caught
super
up,
careful.
but now Rage Drive is in effect. One more hit will take it away. Not the stock yet, but now in a very tough situation.
Oh my goodness, he was ready for that.
Down though. Wait a second, we're still stuck on stage. Ooh, I thought there was going to be
Try to get an edge guard.
Right there.
Quite got clanked. Did not win that trade.
Espers is lasting a long time. Has been at a disadvantage this whole time though, and yeah, Gus evening it right back up. Only 30% on him. This is very doable.
Absolutely doable.
Yeah, but that electric could have been a lot of damage. All right, big back here to start. Oh, here comes the
Here comes the nairs. Here we go. In the blender.
Yeah, the classic that we've seen entire lifespan of this game catches him with the explosive flame as well. And you're just stuck in this blender. You're struggling to get off this ledge. Oh my God. Almost died for it too. That was a huge
crazy
charge. Feeling themselves in
that was a gut feeling. Oh my! That was also a gut feeling. Dang, dude.
Gus knows how scary Rage Drive can be and is trying to take the stock before it happens, but you'd have to do it with this hit right now then.
Oh my God. Armor on armor, dude.
Oh, wow. Catches the jump.
Oh,
great call.
What a catch.
I think that worked because Espers did an aerial immediately after, so it got the short jump out of it, and Up Smash just barely hitting right there. And yeah, Gus clutching out that game when it was.
That also could have caught the double jump because it dips down and then up as well. So
yeah,
very, very smart move for that kill there.
Honestly, with how that game was going, it looked like it was going to get out of hand really quickly, but Gus just really maintained his composure. Yeah, biggest thing in the game, especially with a character like Palatano, who you would think is very easy.
Especially against Kazuya. Yeah. You need that composure.
You would think
you cannot let the electrics, the touch of deaths, the gimps with the grab or whatever, you can't let that get to you. Because then he'll just take it.
You would think a character like Palutena that has a relatively straightforward game plan would be like one of those okay, I can stay calm most of the time here. But when things go south, especially against Kazuya of all characters, it can get very stressful. So great job from Gus maintaining the composure. And it's starting off in this game too already. Already has Esper stuck in this ledge, but here comes the grab. How much are we getting? Ooh, almost a big confirm right there.
More nairs. Back at the ledge again, where Gus got so much mileage last game.
And Esper's has been getting hit by.
Wait, you can't let him do that.
Let it go. Yeah, you can't let him get away with
Electric
that.
back air is going to take it. He still has Rage Drive.
Yeah, there's a lot that could be going in Esper's favor right here. Oh, good. Does get the back air off the down throw.
Nice.
That feels like it
That was like max
been
DI out, but he did a little dash and then did the Rar Bear. So that was just very nice work.
Yeah, I think Esper's wasn't really ready for that option yet, but here comes the Nairs. How many are we going to get right here?
Airplane, baby.
Doesn't get the grab, goes for down tilt instead, and it's going to miss, but so far Gus's advantage has been working really well.
He's also catching the landings very nicely as well.
Yeah, he's really utilizing Palutena's speed to the best degree right now. Is able to catch a lot of sometimes Kazuya's slower mobility. It's working out really well for Gus so far. Now, once again, this ledge situation, the F tilt this time.
Yeah, Esper's is just trying to get off. He immediately get up spot dodge. Like, he's just anticipating some kind of long, lingering hitbox there.
Yeah, Gus is doing a great job of just utilizing as many Palutena options as possible to get off the stage. But here comes not a big confirm.
I feel like Uppy would have done it there. Or wait, no, never mind. I was looking at his percent.
Yeah,
ignore me.
wrong one. That's all good. But
Rage Drive's gone.
Yeah. Oh, the Nair is not going to be enough.
No jump, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Explosive Flame is putting in so much work for Gus right now. Like, right there, Esper's didn't have a jump that was going to be hard to get around it either way. But a lot of times, like...
Even when all the resources are there, yeah.
Yeah, it's really been mixing up the usage well. Up smash not going to be enough there, but Esper's has got to find the stock quickly because you know you're in prime percentage to get a lot of nairs going.
Yeah, Gus, he doesn't have to be proactive. He can be passive right now.
Yeah.
Despite that, he is still being proactive. That's just the player he is.
Oh, that was a great tech out right there. I thought the uppy would have been coming, but no. Gus was very aware of the situation. You can tell he has a good amount of matchup experience.
Yep. My fault.
My fault, Esper. You know, I'll take the blame for this loss.
My fault, broski. Oh, no.
The weird hit of the Explosive Flame. We've seen that a couple times already. Just the single hit sending in a weird direction, and
Yeah, the first game when that happened, Gus was ready to hit him for that, and right there, you know, you thought you're going to be able to, like, air dodge, like, into the ledge, but it says down, and then...
Yeah, it's such a sharp angle. You always see
Can't really anticipate it either.
Yeah, it's so weird because you feel like you should just get hit by all of it, but sometimes that one little weird hit of Smash Ultimate where you just get that one tiny little bit, and sent him at such a weird angle, is going to lose that stock for the air dodge. Now,
this game has such good programming.
This game has great programming. I love this game despite all of its weird jank and flaws. I'm so glad to be here for it either way.
Oh, man, there's so much to say. That's why I'm here. That's why you're here.
We have a lot to talk about. We've got so many words. But
Esper's is down 2-0. It's looking pretty grim for him right now. But again, this is Kazuya freaking Mishima we're talking about.
I think it's not anymore, though. I believe I just heard Lucas, and that's correct.
Yeah. Good call earlier.
The Lucas is coming out. Yeah, it looked like the neutral was a big problem. I don't think that gets solved by Lucas, though. I mean, the only thing is Auto Reticle and Explosive Flame won't be as much of a factor. But
right, it's a magnet.
Yeah, but it's going to be so much harder to deal with the back airs with just the pressure.
Yeah, the disjoints feel almost worse here. Because like, you can only really, like, challenge it with, like, the forward air sometimes.
Yeah, it feels like there's a lot that could go wrong here, and it's not really gone right for Esper so far. Trying to get those Zair trains, but unfortunately doesn't get the right timing on it. It's a very precise input.
Well, I feel like with the air dodge out of the Explosive Flame, he definitely could have hit him for that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that would have been a huge call out.
Hold the phone.
Yeah, so let's say Gus is feeling confident right now. All right. Ooh, no confirm off that, but now you're stuck at ledge. Explosive Flame is not going to be enough.
For the PK freeze.
Yeah, you got to
Apparently, my sources are telling me PK freeze is not a very good move.
It could be true as we see Esper's losing that stock for that interaction, and now you got to find some way to close the stock out early. Ooh, does get caught when trying to do the PK fire. That's big damage. The 40 already.
Almost 40.
40, and now you're stuck at ledge against Palutena, where Gus has had the ledge trapping on lock, but is able to reversal.
Yeah, Lucas definitely, I think that's the main thing why he probably went this direction. He does have significantly more options to get off ledge against Palutena, but I'm not saying they're good options. He just has more of them.
Yeah, there's a lot more you could use right here.
In a game of mix-ups, he's got more of them.
When you get the right hits, you can still get as much damage as possible with Lucas. There's still a lot that could go right. I'm just interested to see how this ledge trap situation is going to go. Oh my gosh.
It happened again.
We see that interaction again. I mean, trying to get the Zair off ledge.
He wants it so bad.
I was just say, just pushes
Or
him right
maybe
back.
he wants the weird air dodge into ledge thing. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I mean, it just resets the ledge situation, but I mean, as long as you're not getting hit for it, it's working out, I guess. But still keeping this
If it works, it works. You look so smart.
Let's say Lucas player looking very smart right now. Oh, great get up to miss that timing right there. But once again, you're just stuck in this ledge situation. Great use of magnet there. He's finally able to call it out and gets the 2 frame. This should be the stock. Yeah, another down smash.
There it is. There it is.
PK freeze is going to be enough.
That's the kind of thing he's been missing.
I think Smashville is a big part of this as well. This is one of those stages where once you get characters off stage, you can capitalize a lot, and that's what Lucas loves to do.
All right, here we go. Zair, nair, back air.
Yeah, and back air of Gus's own, taking it right back off stage, and another.
Those explosive flames, I don't think they're going to work anymore.
The counter actually
But it's
working.
still Lucas. The up B still goes really far. Yep.
Great angle by Espers right there to get around. It does get reversal.
Closes it out with the dare.
Felt like he overextended a little bit right there when he didn't have to, and is going to lose the stock for it, but still has a good lead right now. It just has to capitalize.
Yeah, you definitely had a little bit of extra cred to work with.
Yeah, definitely had more he could have gotten off of it. But, you know, Espers is still putting on the heat. Both these players are still fighting through it right here. Oh, doesn't get the grab off the Zair, but does get this one in the corner.
Air grab.
How do you get back?
Edge guard. All right.
Let's say I'm a little surprised I haven't seen as many of the down smashes at ledge. I feel like that would be a great tool to call out. Try and get some 2 frames maybe, but maybe
that
it doesn't
or
work as well.
I think F tilt, right?
F tilt could work as well. Oh my gosh, but Gus is just slowly chipping back at this lead, is not letting Espers get away with anything. Does get this back air. That is just barely not enough. We're back to last hit situation.
One good hit, though. Honestly, from either.
Yeah, I was about to say the back air is getting stale, but this is going to have to be a up B. The counter is not going to be enough. Another up B coming. What's
Can he get a good angle here?
Oh,
wow.
Just barely misses the timing.
But going to take it.
Yeah. Gus was able to really keep the composure once again, just showing great work throughout that set, even sticking with the character switch.
Yeah, he adjusted there pretty quickly. I mean, he kind of had to adjust twice after the start of that game, and then once Espers started to adapt there. So,
yeah, that's great stuff there from Gus, staying true to it throughout the whole set. Great job to him. You know, solid 3-0, showing that the win at the collegiate qualifier worked out very well.
No fluke.
Looks like he's going to be joining us back after that set. After we take a quick break first, unfortunately. So I think we are going to be missing out on a little post action. Maybe we'll sit around for a little bit, but we're going to go to a quick break. Let us get some rest, and we'll be back shortly with more matches.
See you then. All right, we are back. We are back.
All right, welcome back, everyone. So we're back with Hoosier Saga. We've already had 2 great sets to start off, and we have a lot of sponsors to thank for the time that they put in to make this event possible.
Yep.
One of those there for us is The Normies. It's a YouTube channel that posts daily videos, bringing laughs, tears, and even sometimes insightful commentary on a variety of media. They watch TV, movies, cartoons, anime, dramas, even wrestling, which I think is super cool.
That's awesome.
It's such a weird one to put in there as well. Like, wrestling there's always great storylines. It's always so fun. So it's a great channel that gives a lot of content around some of your favorite content you like to watch. What? We should have done that for each of the things that they watch. What? No, so great job.
Movies? What?
Yeah, thank you so much for The Normies for sponsoring this event. You can check them out on YouTube, Twitch, or on any of your favorite social media sites. A great place to find them would be at thenormies.com.
Thenormies.com.
Give them a great look at that. And we've got Gus, patiently waiting. We got this post-bracket interview this post-game interview. So despite it being a 3-0, I mean, I feel like you showed a lot of composure throughout that event. That set. I just want to know your thoughts throughout it so far.
It was a 3-0, but I think it was close. Like, I remember hearing Esper's talk. He's like, yeah, that match definitely taught me a lot. And, like, I would agree. Like, he played that way better than, like, I think our last set went. And, like, trying out the Lucas side, too, I think is, like, pretty good. Because I feel, like, more confident against, like, Kazuya than I do Lucas. So
definitely a character you'll see a lot more than that. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's definitely a frequency kind of confidence. Who do you hope you play next?
I think Wolfie. I could be wrong, but I think that is who I'm playing next. So.
Okay, that is who you're playing next? Okay.
Yeah.
I think
it looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah.
Maybe a really fun and engaging set where we'll interact with each other a lot.
Me when I lie.
I was about to say, really interesting that you used engaging.
Kazuya and Sonic are like the exact opposites of like top tiers because like all Kazuya games go quick, like no matter what. But like Sonic, it's like, it's basically like they get to choose the pace at the start, which is like kind of frustrating, but we'll see how it works.
Make a sandwich.
That's true. I think it's really interesting that you use engaging as your word of choice there. Definitely not sarcastic at all in any sense of the word, but yeah, it's definitely going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Okay, yeah.
Listen, man, I'm doing my job. I'm spitballing here, but I feel like that's a player that has put a lot of practice into Palutena, so it can really test your merit there to see how much prep you've done as well. So I think it'll be really exciting to see both your preps match up there and see what comes out on top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I've put in the work for, like, studying for, like, Sonic in general or, like, this specific opponent. So we'll just have to see how it pans out. Like, he's good, so we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because we don't got Sonic up there. We don't have Sonic. We don't got that.
Yeah, I remember I played this one, like, random person who came to a bracket. They played Sonic, like, once. But aside from that, I think that's, like, one of the only times I've played this character, like, offline. So.
Yeah, we actually like to enjoy ourselves. So.
We have Kazuya's, but we don't have like Sonic. We don't have Steve. Well, I guess we don't have Kazuya anymore, but
somebody over here had to be the low tier here.
We used to have Pac-Man.
Hey man, listen. I feel liberated. That's all I gotta say.
Also, before I go, real quick tangent. Noah, did you hear what happened to Lev when he came to Bendix like a few weeks ago?
No, what happened?
So he and I played in winter semis, and I beat him. And as soon as I beat him, he just left for the casino.
Oh wait, he left before wins. That's awesome. I remember that. Yeah.
He literally like Bari was supposed to play him in his like losers bracket, and he just went up to Bari and he was like, "Bari, good games. I'm out of here."
That's so valid.
Yeah.
He didn't show up for anything for months, and then we had our like last ever bar tournament, and he showed up for that because obviously he knows ball.
Yeah.
So, he feels good about, playing well at a bar tournament. And then he shows up, it was like 2 days later. And then he plays, did he play even like 3 sets?
He played 2. He played
2 sets.
He beat Silas.
He plays 2 sets and he's like, all right, I'm going to go gamble.
Yeah.
That's
my dog.
Right there.
I love Caleb.
Shout out to Lev. Well, thanks for giving us that little post-bracket interview. Good luck to you in the rest of your sets.
All right, who are we going to have next? Good luck, brother.
Well, we got Jackson coming on to talk a little bit. What's up, Jackson?
Just a quick update. We're currently waiting on Beans versus Queen to finish up. That's going on Odyssey Esports 2.
Okay.
But we've got to wait because of how the format works. So for those of you at home, we're running a Swiss pool bracket today. How that works is you're always going to play the opposite seed. That means that between rounds, things will get reseeded based on the group that you're in. So in the 1-0 group, the highest 1-0 will play the lowest 1-0 currently. So why that's different from a normal bracket is because if there's an upset that happens, it actually changes who you'll end up playing. So for example, let's say in this pool, if Beans gets upset by Queen, we'd actually have Queen versus Wolfie next because Queen is the 7th seed. However, if it goes like normal, Wolfie would play Gus next since Gus is the 4th seed, and right now that's the lowest person that's 1-0. So basically, the important thing is just Euro is going to play the opposite seeds. But because of that, we got to wait for all these matches to finish. So, yeah, Steve Pac-Man is going on, so that's why we're delayed.
Well, fortunately for all these sets, we do have a multitude of streams available. I'm not sure what each of the 5 streams are.
I believe it's Odyssey Esports, which is what we're on.
Yeah.
And then Odyssey Esports 2, which I'm sure if you guys want to watch Steve Pac-Man, you guys can watch that. And do we have the third one on?
Odyssey Esports 3 is
Odyssey
on.
Esports
we will
3.
have stuff coming there during the next round of this pool.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, a ton of sets coming up, and thank you, Jack, for coming over to explain that because I would have tried to explain Swiss pools, and I would have butchered it. I would have done.
It's like, yeah, I would have done the same thing. Like, I know how it works, but like, I'm not good at explaining
I think
that kind
the
of stuff.
important thing is just you always play your opposite seed.
That makes sense to me. What is going on over there?
We got big cheers in the crowd already. I mean, people are really getting ready. So thank you, Jack,
Is
for
that
coming
a
over.
cheer? Is that what you call it?
It could be a cheer. It could be a screech. It could be a lot of different things. So I don't even know anymore. All right, we're here for a good time. All right.
I'm always here for a good time.
Let's say Queen playing that set right now was one of the players to get through the LCQ. I was not here for the LCQ last night, but I know you were. What were the vibes like? Because I heard it was pretty intense towards the end of the night.
Oh man, no one thought like there were some very like hot, like actually like intense sets that no one would thought would happen. Like Tyler and Tuss.
Oh my!
That was a banger.
I was watching that. That was insane.
And the Tuss reverse 3-0 Queen was also insane. There was
Big
some other
winner there.
MoarD and Parm had a banger. I think that was also a reverse 3-0 for
I
MoarD.
think so. Yeah, it was on stream as well because I was watching towards the end of the night, like once we were getting the qualifying matches. Yeah, Parm great run, MoarD great run. Unfortunately, not making it into the event, but yeah, it was just great stuff throughout the whole night. It looked like such good vibes. I was like, maybe I should have went up there that night.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was fun. I played in it. Unfortunately, I play Ganon now, and then I had to play Belmont into Pichu into Inkling, and I wanted to die.
You know what? You're playing Ganon. I don't want to hear
Hey, you know what?
any of that.
It is my own fault, but also, like, I'm having fun sometimes now.
Listen, we try our
It's
best.
30 seconds of bliss and then 5 minutes of torture. But that 30 seconds of bliss is worth it, all right?
Listen, you get that one thing, you're like, I'm going to put this on Twitter later. It's going to be great. And it looks like we
See,
did.
you know ball. You know ball.
See, it's great. So it looks like we were able to put this up a little bit. The set has ended and Beans has won. So that set is officially over on the side stream. We will be getting someone else on mainstream now. I'm not sure if it's going to be Beans.
I think they'll probably
Beans
send
Loafer.
someone over here, and we'll probably figure it out.
Yeah, they're going
Could be I mean, if it's Beans Loafer, we're getting 3 Kazis in a row, which I'm not. I know about that guy, so I can talk about him. I'm not complaining.
The perfect person to put on block 1. I'm so glad. I was like, you know what? Let me hit him Noah. I didn't even look at the pools. I just had an intuition. I knew something was going to happen, and this is perfect.
I mean, when I was looking at the pools, and I'm like, I know I'm going to cast. I'm like, I'm probably going to do the 1 at 11. All right, we are going to have Beans. What's up, dog?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, mic check, mic check.
Mike, turn it on. Hold on. Please hold.
Yo, what's up?
There we go.
All right. How
So-
you doing, dog?
I'm doing good. I actually just got here.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow, okay.
I was going to say, you just finished your first set. I know we were waiting on that a little
You
bit.
just got here, and you immediately have to play against Minecraft
Yeah,
Steve.
yeah, it happens. You just got to be locked
Absolutely,
in.
yeah.
I guess.
Heck yeah.
I was going to say, one of the sets that went a little longer. How do you feel like you kept the composure throughout that, being able to just stay focused and able to get the win there?
I don't really have that many expectations this weekend. I'm just going in. If I do good, I do good. If I don't do good, oh well.
And sometimes that's the best mental to have, honestly, like not forcing anything on yourself, just being here for the ride. Because more than anything, I treat this as a celebration of our scene. Like this has been a way to get so many players that normally would only be at big events and not get a chance to play each other because we have so many other people there. We can get everyone to play each other and really see who's the best. So I think it's really exciting that we can have all of you here like this. And going into this, I believe your next set is against Loafer.
I think so. I think that's what. I think all of the sets went as expected, so I think that's what we're getting.
Yeah.
Are you the only NWI guy here?
Yeah, I am. There was supposed to be Magvia and Zal. Sup, guys? But they couldn't come. They had prom.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. You know what? I love that you're here. I would absolutely say go to the prom before this event. You know, you got to live the life, have the experiences. So great thing for them. They both qualified for this event. So
I'm
they
a
had
sophomore. I can't go to prom.
Gonna find their earlier date. Well, thank you for showing up either way.
Yeah, of course.
I think, so with Loafer, how are you feeling about the Kazuya matchup in general? I don't know how many you really have up in your
I'm pretty
scene.
comfortable against Kazuya. I'll just see how that set goes. I'll play what I've studied. I'm confident.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
You got a studier.
Yeah, we've had a lot of studiers this morning. Everyone has really put in the time, and I just love to see that for everyone. All right. Gotcha. So you will be the next set on stream. Looks like Loafer's getting up there, so we'll let you go ahead, get started. Okay. Good luck to you today.
Good luck, brother, man.
Thank you.
All right. And once again,
Pac-Man Kazuya.
We once again are getting Kazuya Mishima for the third set.
I mean, again, I could talk about the guy. So, Pac-Man, this is an interesting one. You ask either player and, like, you hear, oh, Pac-Man loses, Pac-Man wins, it's even. Like, honestly, I don't even know anymore. Like, because Pac-Man used to be a problem, and then, like, he fell off a cliff, like, meta-wise, at least at, like, top level.
He still has a lot of, like, stuff. He has all the setups that he's always had. Like, those are never going away.
We were talking about Leb earlier. Like, I played against him every week, and I still don't know what he does.
Yeah.
Like,
you see some things, and you're like, I've never seen that interaction before. So there's definitely a lot of tricks.
Like, every week it's, oh, that's new.
Yeah.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, there's so many things that could go here. And
oh, wow, he did that. I didn't know about that.
I know I brought it up just a second ago, but I love how much the players that we've had on today are just extreme studiers and grinders. Like, have clearly put in the time to be ready for all of these sets, and you can see it in their gameplay. Like, there's not a lot of level 1 surfacings. And hello, we got Nick up here.
Yo, what's up, dog?
Hello. Hey, we just want to encourage everyone to post out to X, Twitter, whatever the heck you call it nowadays. I can't even remember. It's X, it's Twitter, it's something, right? the Tweety Bird. Tweet. So anyways, post out to X to Hoosier Saga for your chance to have it on air. So post out. Just mention Hoosier Saga, and we will get it on air.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nick, for showing up.
I might have to get a few posts off.
Yeah, my Twitter game, hold on. Let me get some good posts out there. But Nick is responsible for a lot of the production here today, has helped out with a majority of the big Indiana events that we've had.
Shout out to Nick, man.
And we also have Logan helping out as well.
Shout out to Logan,
dude,
man.
We've got great people back
Except
here.
for his Belmont. Don't shout out to that, but shout out to his production stuff.
This guy hates Belmont. That's crazy.
Shout out to him as a caster, too. I love him on the couch.
Logan will be on the couch later. I'm very excited for that. But no, we have a great team that's always helping out behind the scenes. You know, those are the people that really make this whole thing go. Like, without them, we would have none of this.
Without them, there would be nothing. You guys would not be watching this right now.
So we got Nick, Logan, B back here on production. We got Jack and Scrub running the event, like doing everything in their power to, you know, get all the other events organized as well leading up into this. Everyone just plays their part and puts as much of their free time in as they can to really help us celebrate this game.
Yeah, those two especially, like, really, 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 like, set everything up leading up to this so well. This kind of feels really like you said earlier, kind of like the culmination, the celebration of this state's community. And I don't know, it's just a neat thing, and I'm very happy they did this.
Yeah, very happy it's here. Very happy to be a part of it. I love getting to
Town start, all right.
But yeah, it looks like Town is going to be first stage. We got
Interesting.
Loafer and Beans coming up. So as it sounds, Beans is pretty confident in this matchup, and it seems like something that you're going to have to be in this pool, in this bracket, as we've seen by all the players that are here already, because we have both of these Kazuyas here. We have Cars
big
as well.
damage from both very quickly.
Yeah, but I do kind of like this Town pick to start, because with those top platforms on the sides, it's very hard for Kazuya to get up to them. It just gives you free...
Pac-Man definitely has a lot he can do from that plat.
Yeah, you can get like free fruit charges, so you can get set up for whatever you want to try and do.
And also, if Kazuya's at the ledge and you still have that center plat, he can hide under that plat and do stuff with the charge and the hydrant as well. So
yeah, I think having different platform layouts as well as just the longer stage, it really gives Pac-Man a lot of space to do what they want to do, but that uppy is not going to be enough.
Didn't have hydrant back on deck yet, so he just gets hit by the uppy there. But he keeps him in the air with up air there. Pac-Man also has, like, buttons that aren't projectiles.
Yeah.
This zoner can box.
Yeah, it's the Smash Ultimate Classic where the zoner also has some of the best.
Zoner has hands.
The zoner can beat me up real quick. Hold on. But yeah, that's going to work out in Bean's favor, taking that first stock there with the key, which is really funny because you don't really see the full charge for the key that often, but when it comes out, your stock can just be deleted instantly.
Yeah, no, he just pulled it out and he just threw it.
Yeah, it's just
no bells, no whistles, just
very big emphasis. Oh, the water off the electric pushed him out of any confirm. That's going to be a very weird interaction. I don't know if we'll see a lot, but real interesting either way.
Yeah, there's a lot of interactions with Pac-Man in general that you just don't see a lot.
Oh, does get the catch on the platform.
We'll send some of the up air there.
But just like that, game's even again. Once again.
I think the key to this matchup from both sides is like Hydrant and how both players play around it. How Pac-Man hides behind the Hydrant, how he uses it offensively, how Kazuya responds to the Hydrant, and goes a little early off the bell back air there.
But was able to follow it up with just another back air. So really keeping this corner situation there. Oh, weak hit a back air isn't going to be enough to take it. But once again,
unfortunate pulls there.
Charging up the bell and the Hydrant, it's just so hard to get around so many of these things that Pac-Man's doing. And just a surprise grab as well. Like, there's so many mix-ups.
You parry the Hydrant, no, I'll just grab you.
Yeah, there's so much that Pac-Man has available. This is where I don't really agree with the fall-off as he gets that bell in the back air. Is that, like, yes, he doesn't have as many of the straight-line crazy options that a lot of
my God.
Ooh, missed tech. Unfortunate for Beans right there. But I feel like Pac-Man still has so many different mix-ups that like are still being explored. There's so many things the character can do.
Yeah, it's just all fruit. Like there's just so much you can do with fruit that like the potential is potentially limitless.
Yeah, there's so many things this character can do. It's just up to the players to explore it. And Beans has been showing off a lot of that already. He's shown so many different routes, so many different mix-ups, and it's really
again with the key, he just throws it out.
Ooh, the orange is going to catch him. He does have no jump, so that's going to be the game.
All right.
Yeah, that was great awareness from Beans, able to catch the laser with the orange, and it just sent that the right angle, right distance that Loafer wasn't even able to make it back. So great start from Beans already.
Yeah, Loafer looked like he tried to like interrupt like the throw animation, so it like wouldn't hit him, but threw it right on time.
Yeah, I think that's part of also that laser not being the fastest move. It's a good tool for Kazuya to make players kind of approach, but against a character like Pac-Man, you can set up that Hydrant, you can still charge your fruits, you can still get everything going there, and I think Town really worked out for him because of that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Loafer was thinking like, oh, he gave me Town, like, oh, let's go. But we
learned real quick what Town was actually
I learned that lesson with Leb a long time ago. Like, it's not how you think it's gonna go.
Yeah, great Pac-Man stage for sure, and yeah,
going to small, I like this a lot more.
Yeah, this absolutely makes more sense in my mind. We'll see what Beans is able to do with this. Ooh, gets the gates off the forward air. That was a great extension right there.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, he got the dash into it, so just barely had the distance for it. But no, starting off strong here. We got both players staying relatively even, and Beans is doing a good job just playing around that shield, not wanting to commit too much to get electric.
The Galaga going right through the Hydrant there. See, I mean, just playing around, like, the Hydrant is just, like, pretty difficult to play around. What I'd like to see more of is, like, the reflector kick, because if you can get that and it hits him, like, I think you're just, like, dead at, like, 10, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely does a lot. The down air
tough
is
DI on the down air.
Yeah. As a
he tried to, like, fade out from the jump. Yeah. And he just kind of got caught.
Yeah, it was a deceptively strong move right there, but the up B is going to take it as well. A couple early stocks coming for both these players. Only a minute in so far.
Try to get something with catching the fruit there, but going to get interrupted.
Oh my gosh, these nairs coming out from Beans right now, just a couple of them right in your face.
Again, Zoner got hands.
Zoner can fight in this game, and Beans has shown it already. Yeah, there's that reflect on the Hydrant. I think when it's on the ground, it just sends it such a weird angle that you can stay grounded and not really have to deal with it. So it's going to be an interesting avenue, but does get the ground right there. What's going to come off of this? Ooh, doesn't get the trip,
outside hidden air, so you can't really get the trip there.
Yeah, I wonder if he could do the rising crouch punch off that. I'm not sure if that's too far away.
Potentially that could have worked. Oh, man.
Ooh, big F smash coming out. And yeah, Beans just
big call out.
Yeah, a great call. It's just making sure Rage Drive hasn't really been a factor in this set, honestly. That's another thing I've noticed.
I think another thing that could work is he can, oh my goodness.
That ain't Snake.
That is not.
That is not. Oh man, that's a good start here. Does get the command grab, so Beans.
Good catch with the Heaven's Gate there.
Yeah, all right, does have to re-grab.
That's a good landing option that I think Kazuya probably should utilize, because it has armor, it's a command grab.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not all about just like, I hit him and he dies.
Yeah, it's absolutely a good option.
And if I don't hit him and he dies, I will die.
And yeah, you've seen Loafer have to play so patient right here. Does catch the spot dodge there, but you see the fruit and the hydrant. Like when the hydrant gets sent out, he can still charge fruit up to orange and throw that out right out immediately. So you just have to wait for both of them, and it's really testing Loafer's patience so far in this set. Oh
my
that was a
God,
great pull right there. So he got the hit with the bell, knew he was too low, re-grabbed it to charge it to key, and then hit him
ran out
off
of ledge
the bell.
invincibility.
Wow.
Yeah, the double fruit combo. You love to see it.
That is a new one that I don't think I've seen live so far, but that is a great...
I'm sure that people have done it, but like all of the Pac-Man clips I see, just the crazy like fruit, bell, like hydrant, whatever, but just like bell to key. Yeah, that one makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna
keeping
say,
it simple.
Yeah, but it was a great
Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, absolutely. Get your strongest moves out. It was great awareness from Beans to know he could re-grab and throw that key. So that's going to lead him to a 2-0 lead and going right back to small battlefield. I mean, I'm interested with the process, but already see Pac-Man having these big combos. What? We got an extension with up tilt. Beans is using every tool at his disposal.
I don't think I've seen a Pac-Man up tilt on purpose before.
But got a combo off it. Like, knew it was going to
crazy.
work. Like, Beans has a lot of different tools, and coming from a scene like Northwest Indiana where we don't really have as much exposure, a little isolated up north of the state for the most part, and really only getting to see him at bigger events, I'm very glad that he's got the opportunity
they're a neat little scene. I'm happy Beans gets to put it on for him.
Yeah, I believe I've went to one Northwest Indiana event. It's just so far out of the way, but there's always great vibes there, and very glad to see Beans putting on. Ooh, the hydrant coming out, getting the hit right there. Ooh, not able to get a stock off that. Down smash is interesting. Going to take big damage, but not the stock.
Keeping it simple, but I mean, on the down smash, pretty unsafe. You definitely could have gotten maybe a side B there, a jump side B.
The hydrant came down from the top rope like a Looney Tunes anvil, just all the way from the top rope. We're talking about wrestling once again.
We're back talking about wrestling.
We're back on. What? Oh, Bean's going to get the down air. What?
There it is. Hunter going to pull out Galaga. What?
Oh, we're gonna stop this game before. What? We're gonna stop before this gets out of hand.
It's over.
No, it's over. Get a grip. Oh, electric in the up B.
Yeah, there we go.
What? Oh man, I can't take this seriously.
Oh my God, bro.
This is such a goofy character. He's so silly.
Loafer's.
Loafer got the apple. Just throws it right at the hydrant. I want this out of my face, please.
I cannot electric with this. Get out.
He's trying to get rid of both tools at once. He's like, hydrant gone, fruit gone. Just get these away from me, please. I'm done with all of this. And once again, breaking the hydrant, but you just get grabbed right off of it. Beans has so many setups around that hydrant play. He's just got all of it down to a T. And even the little hit with Galaga as well. Just so many random tiny hits.
Keep him in the air too, man. This is tough.
I'll be honest. If I was playing against Beans, I'd be so pissed right now because I'm not getting hit by anything strong. I'm just getting hit by these like tiny little hits of each move, and I'm just like, come on, man. Like nothing's killing. And Rage Drive is gone.
I'm not sure if how much. All right, I like that.
It's a good mix-up, absolutely. Ooh, just barely misses. And
I think that's what he wanted to call out. He was just a little early.
Yeah, just enough. And that jump is called out by Beans with the back air. And now Loafer's down to his last stock potentially of this set.
Well, I mean, electric up smash, electric up, he's going to take it here.
Yeah,
he needs to find it, though.
But
if he can.
So much coverage from Beans. And like I'm saying, all these tiny hits, like the forward airs, the up airs, just not
now he's putting on the pressure. Oh, my God.
And that's what
I was just trying to say. He's putting on the pressure. I couldn't even get it out of my mouth.
That's what I was trying to build into is you get all these tiny little hits.
Goodness.
All these tiny little hits that just, you're like, gosh, it's not doing anything to me. I know I can just get in on this. And then he's finally able to take that big swing with the
That's
F-smash.
not just Pac-Man, the zone that has hands. Beans kind of got hands, bro.
Showed some
see
hands
the ending of that? Oh
right
my God.
there. That's going to be Beans going 2-0 in pools now. So he will face the winner of Gus and Wolfie for the top spot in this pool. I believe going 3-0 in pools means you skip the gauntlet later tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And you go straight into winner side of the main phase. But we will be, once again, thanking a lot of our sponsors we have here. Another one we have here is Odyssey Esports. Big organization.
Shout out to Odyssey.
Yeah, shout out to Odyssey. Shout out to Scrub, everyone involved. They're a big organization up here in Fort Wayne. They are the home for basically all of the big gaming events up here. We got all our big Smash events. They have hosted a ton of other community events as well. They have Ultimate and Melee weeklies on Sundays and Thursdays here. And then they also do private rentals, private parties, things like that. So if you're in the crowd and you want to have your own celebration in the Fort Wayne area for any type of gaming event, they are your source. And we cannot emphasize enough how much they do for our scene. They are the big sponsor for a lot of our big Indiana events, things like Afterburner.
Oh, yeah.
They just do such a great job of.
The Works is coming up.
The Works is coming up this summer. That will be a great one as well. I believe they're helping out, starting to branch out of the state as well.
Yeah, I think they're helping out with costs, aren't they?
Yeah, they're doing most of the work for costs as well. So big shout out to Odyssey Esports for all the work that they've done for our scene.
Yeah,
really
they're
helps us grow.
basically like the anchor for the state now, and
I'm not sure
I don't know where we'd be without Scrub,
I was
man.
about to say,
And Odyssey.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we'd be. So big shout out to all of them. Thank you for all the work that they have going for us. So
Who claiming they crown?
Yeah, all right. So I think we got another player introduction we're doing here. We've got Queen coming up to the stage, getting through in the LCQ. How are you doing today, Queen? Oh,
Mic check, mic check.
I think every single person is. Yeah, there we go. I think every person has not turned it on.
Yeah, you are not alone. You are not alone.
You are completely fine. So, getting in through the LCQ yesterday, how was your experience with that?
It was fine.
Yeah,
I played Minecraft Steve.
That's true.
There you go. What more do you need?
Yeah, I like to make this joke all the time when there's a qualifying event, because this happened for Full House as well. You weren't really playing Queen. You weren't playing Steve, sorry, a lot throughout the season. And then once the LCQ comes up, once it's time to get in that invitational, we know who's coming out. So the Steve, I'm not sure how much you've really practiced recently. Is it a lot of just still the memory of playing the character for a while? Or
The character's really simple. I don't have to do very much complicated shit.
Yeah.
We should ban this character.
No, I'm not.
We love it when people are honest. We love it.
I'm not speaking on the ban argument right now. I've already said too much in a lot of different circles, but absolutely still had to put in the work, still had to make it through that LCQ, so that's a great experience.
Still impressive, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So what are your thoughts now that you're in the Invitational? What are you thinking about your pool so far?
Honestly, I got 0 sleep last night, so I am not really thinking that hard. I'm just kind of here to play the video game, if I'm being honest.
That's so valid.
Yeah, my question was going to be, what are you trying to get out of today? And I'm guessing you just want to play the video game.
I just want to play the video game.
There you go. All right.
I completely
As long as I get to play the video game, I'm happy.
Heck yeah.
That's a theme I'm seeing with a lot of players as
She's
well.
a gamer.
Like everyone's put in a lot of prep, but also everyone's just happy to be here, and I'm really excited to see that. I'm not saying that like our scene like has like bad vibes ever. We always have great vibes, but it's so exciting just to see everyone just happy to play. Like we're not really frustrated with how the event's
We just trying to game, man.
We just all happy to be here. So I'm very glad that you can make it to this event as well. Hopefully you get some more sleep tonight if you're moving into the day 2.
I mean, heck, if you got time, you could take a nap on the couch later.
I was about to say after your
Hey, maybe. I got like, 7 hours to kill or something like that?
There you go.
I'm doing the block for this pool and then for Gauntlet stage, and yes, it is like 7 hours or 6
Yikes.
because I think we start Gauntlet at 7. But a lot of time to get a lot of games, a lot of rest in. So thank you once again for showing up. Thank you for being here for this little interview. And
Yeah, happy to be
Good luck
here.
for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Yep, thank you.
All right. Shout out to
And
Queen.
she's playing, so she's 0-1, right? So she'd be playing.
She immediately, after getting, there's a little like wire back there, and she immediately tripped over it as soon as
my
we got to
God.
the back right there. So, whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's really anything we can do about that. Just got to tell people to watch their step, really. Is what it is. We're working with what we got right here, but what we got is amazing, honestly.
It is what it is.
I've never been to the center. I know this is where Fortland is held all the time, but when I walked in here, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is
Well, I
nice.
haven't. The last one of these I went to when it was like Fortland or whatever, I think it was like 2021, so I haven't been here in like 4 years.
Wow. Yeah, it's been. I was supposed to say every event I've been up here is for like the Afterburner series or like the Works.
Afterburner, or when they had, what was it,
Works
Lucid, when they had it in that strip mall or whatever.
That venue was really small, but we won't talk about that right now. But when they host
Topic for another day.
when they host it like at that like airplane museum or at the like,
Afterburner venue's so cool.
or the gym, like
Oh,
those are such good vibes. So always great vibes up here with the Odyssey
I
events.
love how the Works is next to that the food mall. Oh my
Ooh,
god,
dude,
that
I'd be
Korean and Mexican fusion place. Oh my god.
I be eating when I go up
I
there.
be eating. I'm an eater.
Shit, same brother. Give me some. Taking it back. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
All right. So
I didn't know. I was like, hey, what's up, bro?
A little bit of adjustments going on back here
We're
with the
moving back.
commentary
We're
couch.
moving
Yeah,
back.
we're trying to protect our players, make sure they're not falling over themselves back here. But yeah, so going back into this, so we got Queen and Illusion. So I believe both of these players would be
0-1.
0-1. That's correct if they haven't played another set. So this could be big for the Gauntlet stage. I believe this gets them a little bit better.
I
seeding.
would love to see a Brawler Ditto right now.
Do we think that's going to happen, though?
I would, if we live in a just and fair world, that's what we're going to see.
Keep in mind, we're going out to the entire venue. Everyone can hear us, so we're going to ask for the Brawler Ditto, and both of them are going to hear us. I knew Queen was going to try it because she's been playing a lot of Brawler, has been getting good results with Brawler as well, and like that would be a fun Ditto, I feel like, to watch because it's a lot of just explosive KOs usually.
We're going to see the Steve. It got her here.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the tried and true. When it works out, it works out. So looks like the Steve will be sticking, and I believe Steve PT. Yeah, that is what we will be starting out
you can't play Brawler here. But like 2 years ago, PT won this matchup like 2 years ago.
Yeah, used to be a big thing, but might be a bit different right now. So we'll see what both these players have.
Already at 60 or so %.
Yeah, so Queen has started off with a relatively strong start already.
Yeah,
up to
here
84.
you got to get to Ivysaur right now, bro.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, I feel like Ivysaur is definitely a bigger player in this matchup.
Ivysaur is definitely the reason why this matchup is doable.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those matchups I feel like Steve's call even or like tougher for them. And I think it's with Ivysaur able to break the block so easily. With the forward air, you can just
and the back air, you just
eat through blocks so well. And that's going to be a big key.
And Razor Leaf is one of the better harassment tools against him.
Yeah, there's a lot that Ivysaur can get done right here, even hitting out of the minecart. But
almost hit.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to see at least one thing at Queen does in the set that I'm just going to be on the floor laughing because she's so creative with Steve sometimes and just knows how silly the character can be.
And it's almost like watching a cartoon, like really in the best way.
So at what event was this? I'm trying to remember. I think that was a good down air into up air conversion. I think it was at Afterburner. I was watching a Steve. No, it wasn't a Steve, but there. Actually, it was. Yeah, there was an anvil from the top and just came down, and they rode it all the way down and hit someone and killed them with it from the top blast zone. And I was just like, it's Looney Tunes. It's all Looney Tunes over and over again. Boing, 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 boing. And that forward air is not going to be enough to kill. Queen does have diamond tools available. Let's see what she's able to get. And the up throw is going to be enough. So evening the stock up pretty quickly.
Yeah, so the key to this one, I think he's going to realize very shortly. Squirrel just kind of gets outranged. The blocks are a lot harder to deal with.
Yeah.
Ivysaur and to some extent Charizard are going to be the keys here.
I feel
what are you going to do? Oh my god.
Didn't have the right spacing to get the shield break on that. That is such a strong setup right there with Steve. And it's so hard to get around. Yeah, because
like you can jump, you can just react, and you just press the button.
Yeah, you can react to any option with the up tilt onto the platform right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what are we going to do to get off this platform? Minecart out the corner. The classic.
I will minecart because it is strong.
Hey, listen, if you have a strong option like that, I will never blame you for using it.
Use the tools Sakurai gave you, man.
Sakurai sure did give a lot of tools, though.
So use all of them.
If I speak,
because you have all of them.
If I speak, I will get in a lot of trouble. I will keep it at that. Oh, and the giant back air. There's such a strong move, and with Diamond, that was going to super take the stock. The Queen, with a solid lead here.
This is far from impossible here.
And stuck on Squirtle. Oh, I thought low-key that F-Smash could have killed.
I was ready for someone to die there.
Yeah, if it was Tipper, who knows? The character is very strong. But yeah, once again, back on this Ivysaur. It's the classic you have to use here. And Queen's doing a good job of not doing the standard Steve play where you just kind of jump out of that minecart immediately at the corner. But the down air, Illusion has something to say real quick. We're showing that this matchup is still very doable.
Oh, yeah. I said 2 years ago they thought PT won this matchup. That doesn't mean, like, it's undoable now.
Yeah, no, there's still a lot of strong work that can come here. But now with the stone blocks, it's going to be a lot harder for Ivysaur to break it. I feel like it has to be
could be worse, could be iron. Then you're never breaking it.
I feel like you have to use the forward air to break stone blocks, but that is good damage
that one's a lot more committal, and you could get hit for that, so I understand. Like, also, like, you cannot let Steve get mats for free.
Yeah, you have to do what you can to break these blocks. And there's the anvil. It's just so hard with so many mix-ups right there. But Illusion is able to get back to ledge. Good get-up attack.
She could have done a lot of stuff. Oh, my gosh, dude.
Oh, my gosh. There's so many options available. So many different kill throws.
It is just a cartoon. You're just throwing out everything from the... Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What?
The DI?
Had to be.
No, there was no kill spark, no nothing. Just absolutely.
Just Vine Whip and you're gone.
Queen looking back at us, just like, ooh, yikes! Cut that out. She's really just here to play the game. You know what? I love the vibes.
She's here for the vibes. I get it.
I love the vibes, okay? So as long as you can keep those vibes and keep calm as you're playing to just, kind of stay loose, like, I'm going to have fun regardless of the result, that's really going to let you play loose and have the best options available. So we'll see if she's able to.
At the end of the day, it's only game. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Why you have to be mad? It's only game.
It's only Smash Bros. It's only
Smashy Bros, baby.
Oh my gosh. So we'll see what's going to happen here. Shout out to the music. Shout out to, this is from Brawl, I think, right? This is the...
Yeah,
this is the Subway song. I'm sorry, I don't. For all the viewers out there that know every song in this, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't have any names memorized at all. But
blasphemy.
This is a
blasphemous.
I'm sorry, I don't use my Switch as my MP3 player like they advertised it for this game.
My God, I forgot they did that.
It's my favorite MP3 player.
It was like a Smash Direct, and they saw that chick putting it in her purse, and I'm just like. Why would anyone do that?
I'm going to the gym listening to Ashley's song. What's up, gang? Ashley. Yeah, I'm out there benching 225. What's up, gang? All right, but Queen starting off strong with the classic combo right there, getting into the up smash, up to 64
up air,
already.
Up smash, baby.
Yeah, there's so much going on. Already up to 96, just stuck off. Oh, the down smash back hit, sending off stage.
That's crazy.
Oh, getting on the block.
But the blocks is used as a recovery tool if you're Zard. You have those jumps, then you get another one.
All right, and the anvil just getting the weak hit of it, so not enough to take the stock. And staying on Squirtle.
What supposed to be a footstool anvil? Because that was a very close anvil.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was supposed to be. Was staying on Squirtle for a while there, so I was really scared for Illusion, but now you're stuck in a minecart. Doesn't lose a stock for it, though. Ooh, very close to that up smash, though.
Gonna kill her for that. Well, no, it's 46. Again, ignore me.
Please do not listen to the commentators.
I keep looking at the other percents. I'm like, darn it.
We know how to talk about this game. We do not know how to play this game, all right?
I am not a numbers guy, all right?
we are far from it over here, but Illusion does get the down throw.
Catches what a weight.
Air dodge as well.
Love that.
Does not get the follow-up down air, though, but has started to stack on a bit more damage after a really rough start from him. Now, how does he get around these walls here? Just throwing out the forward air. It's a classic. And the up tilt coming out before Razor Leaf as well. Such a strong option from Steve.
This quick.
Oh my god. And you can see him just
all that
fishing.
damage. Oh, okay.
Ooh, big F tilt roll. You can see him in this corner like fishing for a lot of, and the F tilt catching past the ledge. Good usage.
Very good for that.
Say good charge.
I want to see back throw back air right now and do another back air.
I was gonna say you're at Charizard at 180. You know what you're going for. Yeah, this. It's pretty obvious when you're at Charizard at that max range percent what you have to try and go for. So.
All right, yeah, he's realized Squirtle's not going to be useful here.
I was going to say, he was stuck on Squirtle for a long time on the first stock. I was very scared for him. But immediately switching back to Ivysaur. This is going to be the tried and true throughout this set, I think. And here comes a couple up airs, 46 quickly.
Big up airs.
And got you stuck
literally
in the corner.
Big.
Oh, and the Vine Whip too. Doesn't get the strong hit of it, so still a lot he could do. All right, does get some up tilts into the forward air and evening the game up just like that. Such a strong combo.
From both players, man. Just huge damage.
Yeah, both these characters have such strong vertical games. Let's see what
you do not want to be caught under either of them. Gotta be able to tech out. If you would have teched in, you would have caught by the blocks there, and Queen could have really made you pay for that.
All right, does get caught in the minecart once again. How do you get back? Ooh, great evasion and gets the reversal.
That was a crazy reversal. Yeah, like he was not matching out of that minecart. I thought he was gone.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be perfect space for the anvil to get him, but Queen just overextended just a little bit, and Illusion's able to take the stock.
Pressure now.
And yeah, he's really stacking it up. See what he's able to get. Queen going back to the tried and true behind the walls. Just it's so many mixes you have to be wary of. But going to Charizard here, this seems a little early, and yeah, the charge on the up smash is going to be enough. Right back to Ivysaur. We know what we have to do.
He knows.
Yeah, Illusion would, as some would call it, be a ball knower. All right, how's he going to get this stock? Oh, tries to get the
way. I think there's a way for that to cover the whole platform. I don't think he was in that position to.
Yeah, I feel like it's a really weird angle. Oh, up tilt instead of up air, so didn't get the fall through. That could have been the stock. But here comes a strong combo. Double forward air. Air dodge off stage is scary.
Not going to get caught by down air this time.
Yeah.
Just stay away from it, bro. Don't let it be you.
Oh my gosh, there's so many things that Ivysaur can get, but it's so scary at this percent against Steve.
I just see that block next to the ledge.
I was say,
playing against Steve, and I'm like,
All right.
I know what you are.
The diamond pickaxe is gone, but it's right back now. The minecart is going to do it. And Queen is just slowly chipping away at this lead. It's very scary for Illusion now.
It's slowly chipping away at the lead, getting all those mats. Already has diamond back.
And I love the wall setup right there, just knowing that you're not going to get hit by like a stray F smash that's going to kill. You're going to have that wall available. It's a great usage compared to using the wall to protect.
Ivysaur has a very difficult time like finding like a raw kill option, like especially when you're grounded.
Yeah.
So this is kind of a tough situation if you're Illusion. You might have to depend on the. Whoa!
No way.
Never mind.
No
Don't listen to me.
way. So the down throw, I think would have killed anyway, but hitting off the wall is
infinitely funnier.
The no kill spark just boop. A little wall bang action, just sending straight up still.
Boing, boing, ricochet.
A little ricochet. What you know about wall ball?
Wall ball, brother?
Bring me back. Bring me back to wall ball.
Back in middle school,
Oh,
man.
dude.
Oh, my God.
We had our garage set up on our driveway. We'd be just
Oh, hell yeah.
yeeting that tennis ball in there. Shout out to wall ball.
Or I dive and scrape up my knees. I got
oh my
tense.
gosh, dude. Take me back. But anyway, sing about Take Me Back, same stage, same song.
They are really saying take me back. Wait.
I'm also... Wait, no, that water gun's
Okay,
not
yeah,
gonna be
no.
enough
I
there.
thought that almost looked like free fall. I'm like, see, free fall. What?
Yeah. So
Already?
I'm a little... One thing I'm a little interested... Oh, it does get... Uh-oh, you have to go to Charizard now. All right, so now you're stuck on Charizard up above Steve. You are able to switch to Squirtle. One thing I'm interested in is that, like, a lot of this is supposed to be Ivysaur. That's the best way to play against Steve, it looks like. He's still starting with Squirtle every game, so he's still trying to get that first neutral opening, maybe get a bit of damage before
Yeah, you
switching
never
over.
know.
Yeah. As if you win that first neutral interaction, it can be very great. But if you get stuck, then it's a problem.
You get a little, like, 30-40% combo, and like, all right, now I'm done.
Yeah. Then, all right, back to Ivysaur.
And then, or you immediately get hit, and like, all right, here comes Ivysaur.
Yeah, absolutely the tried and true in this matchup. And still working out. Both these players keeping it relatively even to start out, but, you know, that could change in
And hit the
an
back air on
instant.
that block. I feel like Queen could have, like, hit him again for that.
And that anvil is so strong right there where, you, as the player underneath
Stall
it,
and fall with no commitment.
yeah, you have to go to one side or the other, and then the Steve player can just react to it and get to the other side. It's such a great option and disadvantage, and Queen's utilizing it to its full extent already.
Yeah, again, blocking the ledge. It is way too risky to engage.
Yeah, you can see Illusion's just content to throw the Razor Leaf right there. He does not want to get grabbed in that corner.
Nope.
Forward air not going to be enough, and does get hit by the minecart on the way back. It's just so hard to commit. And yeah, you see the grab right there in the corner.
She wants it.
But powered minecart is going to be enough to take that stock, and now Queen with a solid lead here.
Yeah, I wonder if for Charizard with the blocks, I wonder if F-tilt would have been a good option to break him there.
It just feels like it's a little too slow to get at.
Yeah.
Or like it has too much lag, but now we're on Squirtle again. What's going to happen here? Oh, no. Gets sent
almost dying is what happens there.
Almost losing the stock for it, but great dash attack. You don't want to use the diamond tools yet, so you might have to play the rest of the stock without a pickaxe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this stage, it would definitely be doing it too early. I mean, like, she just could die from one hit, so.
Yeah, and you see the back air is not even going to be a factor.
This is the one of, like, two downsides of Steve where, like, at that kind of thing, I mean, that kind of stage.
But then you get the upside.
And then you die, and then you can do diamond.
You can just get diamond right again. Yeah, it's a very strong character. But Illusion is showing that the strong character
Wow,
isn't
I didn't
always
know
the
that.
tool.
You're telling me that for the first time.
Listen, man, listen. Give me a break, all right? All right, here's the setup. Does get...
Gets it. She did it a little late, but gets it anyway.
Yeah, it does catch the roll. It gets the first hit of the up tilt, too, to, like, send up into the TNT a little bit. Just a real goofy character. I'm always laughing when I see this character on screen. All right, but that's a great nair from Illusion. Really catching the jump out of minecart as well. Just going all out on stage.
He really wants the stock gone.
No,
he wants diamond gone. He wants that stock gone.
Yeah, he's trying to take care of this because Queen does not have the next diamond yet. So if you're able to take the stock quickly,
that'd be pretty big.
It's gone. Never mind. I'm lying. The diamond's here.
Womp womp.
But once again, losing the pickaxe, so you don't want to use diamond at all right here.
That should be dead. Yep.
Yeah. So let's say Razor Leaf up air. Going to be able to get diamond on the last stock, but you have.
You're not in that spot either.
Yeah, it's relatively even still. Now, what do you do here? Okay, up throw, double up air. Yeah, not going to be enough. Illusion's really extending like super hard with that Vine Whip off the double up air. He's done it a couple times in the sets we've seen.
Oh,
He's always trying to maximize the damage output and maybe even steal a stock. Oh, here's the red
he's sort of
setup.
known to be a bit of a stock thief, but you know who else is? Minecraft Steve.
That was a great job from Illusion getting the stall at ledge, but that back air is super strong.
Pops out of the minecart right into the back air.
Yeah.
Queen is back in it. She's on the board.
Yeah, she kind of caught on to Illusion's mash timing. He was really waiting a lot in the corner, wasn't trying to get out immediately, so she just slowly tracked it, was able to get the back air off stage as well. So able to take a game, you know, make this a real set now. We're going to have to still try through this a little bit. And I'm interested to see what Illusion's adaption, excuse me, is right here. Because you started off so strong in both those other games, we're able to really counteract the walls really well with Ivysaur, and then that game just, you know,
The minecart angle is also interesting because, like, now, like, he could, like, be apprehensive to, like, do a delayed mash, so he might, like, quick mash, and, like, she could, like, maybe, like, anticipate that. So
there's a lot
I want to see what happens there if he gets caught in the minecart again.
There's a lot of different things to have. It does get this grab. How much damage? Ooh, great SDI from Illusion to get out of that.
That's pretty key, having good SDI out of that down throw.
Yeah, with how prevalent Steve is as a character now, you really have to know all of this.
If you're not practicing the SDI, you're not
trying to win.
You're not trying.
You're not trying to win, which, like, as much as both these players are here to have fun, have a good time.
Understandable, but
you play Ganon.
If you're here,
you literally play Ganon.
Saga,
you're not trying to win at all.
You need to be SDIing, dog.
Yeah, as I say, if you're on this stage, it's great to have fun, but you still got to put in that effort if you want to take some sets.
You got to put in that work.
And yeah, both these players showing how much effort they've put in already.
Oh yeah.
And Illusion's spacing with the forward airs has gotten really good as the set's gone on. He's not really
back air as well.
Like,
you cannot punish that on shield right there.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of just getting the very tips of it on there. Another great minecart from Queen. That was a great tether cancel.
Gonna get caught for just farming the mats there when he's off stage. He just came back really quick off the tether cancel.
Yeah.
Gets the Razor Leaf up air. You're dead.
And speaking of
you got Anvil.
Real quick.
You're dead.
Strong Anvil coming out, and here we go. Back
even
to
game
even
at 2 stock.
How many?
Up tilt. Here we go.
How many up tilts? It gets punished for it. I thought that was impossible.
That's not possible.
Illusion might be the best player ever. Hold on. Oh, tried to get the air dodge read. The Squirtle is putting in work. We haven't really seen this.
Yeah, that's the first time we're seeing it.
And back throw
he tried to do it. He's like, I could do it too.
You try to reversal like that, you don't know. You are not a Steve player. And look at all the up tilts coming out. It's just every time. Gotcha. You're tough. You are so down for that. Oh, and here's another one. But yeah, the up tilt's just stacking out so much damage already. And now Illusion's got to bring this back into an even game. It does get the Razor Leaf. Vine Whip not going to be enough, though. All right.
Off of maybe a little bit suspicious DI. And I will say Illusion is doing a really good job. Like, she's been setting up those, like, ledge blocks a lot. And he's found, like, a lot of different angles to, like, try to hit her or, like, get around it, even, like, rolling behind.
Oh, man. Almost was able to take the stock off that ladder combo, but isn't able to get anything. Here comes the... That was a great...
You just get off quick. Like, nope, I'm not going to give you time to do it.
He utilizing the tether cancels really well in this game, and a fall through up air
honestly,
right there.
The whole set.
Yeah, but really in this game we've seen it with...
this game,
yeah, he's really been able to reverse with that ledge situation right there, so he's not, you know, stuck trying to figure out how do I get around this impossible ledge trap. I instead just had to get up there before you can even set it up. And you did
see, like you were saying earlier, you got decent damage, and like, all right, now we're on to Ivysaur.
That should be a switch. No, it is going to be able to get the tether right there.
It's long.
You want to stay Ivysaur as long as possible because once you're Charizard, it's so hard. Ooh,
my gosh.
The tiny block right there
saves even without the tech.
And once again, stuck. Yeah, you have to re-grab ledge right there, and that's going to be a down smash every time. But going back to Squirtle here. Nope.
Okay, you got out.
Nothing comes from that. And run away and get to Ivysaur. Great option.
Yep.
Now, how do you get off this ledge here? Oh, forward air is going to do a lot of damage. And the Anvil, too, you're up to 73.
Catching Ivysaur with the Anvil, that's really good.
I really like...
They've got to be really quick.
Letting the TNT go off ledge and then down tilting it so it goes down and explodes right by that ledge. But Illusion was aware enough to get around that setup either way, but still gets caught by a forward air.
Very tough spot. Diamond to kill percent, man.
Yeah, and there's the minecart. Oh, gets on the wall. But, oh my gosh, the no-mash works out. But does get hit by the minecart. Okay, there's still multiple avenues.
Kind of saved him there.
There's let's say there's a lot of avenues for Illusion to still win this set. Gets the,
oh my gosh! Again! Yo!
The DI again, the Vine Whip out of the down throw.
Same thing from game 1. All right, Illusion takes a 3-1 over Queen.
It's a jump scare KO right there, just out of nowhere. The Vine Whip is so quick, and if you're not ready for it, you're already up there in the sky. You're just going to get blasted off the top last zone, and that's Illusion clutching it out. Had a little mini pop-off as well. Well-deserved for him.
Yeah, I would too if I were him. So he is now on the board. He's now 1-1. Queen, unfortunately, falling to 0-2 in the pool, but she also gets another opportunity to get into the W column.
Yeah, there's still more opportunities. Still have one set for both those players left, and it really just goes into like seeding for the gauntlet phase. I believe is how it works. So if you will get another win, it really helps you out, get you a potentially better matchup going into that phase. So it's something that you really want to look out for, and you still have to try your hardest, even though you are down the 2 sets already.
You just gotta always try your hardest in general, man.
I'm saying, man.
You play to win the game.
Not if you're the Bears.
Hello? Hey, whoa.
Hey,
we were talking about them.
Hey, listen. All right, so I got to ask your opinion on this.
Sure.
So,
shoot.
Bears, pick number 10. All right. Tyler Warren is still available, but you pick Colston Loveland.
Okay, first of all,
instead.
they shouldn't even pick the tight end because we still have Cole Kmet.
Yeah, Cole Kmet's still there.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I get it. They want to run 12 personnel. That's fine. But, like, you didn't even pick the best tight end in the draft. And also, we have a glaring need at tackle. We have a glaring need at safety. Like,
no.
I mean, I know not drafting safety at that position, but
yeah,
whatever. A tight end 2 at 10 is insane. I don't get
crazy.
it.
I mean, it's going for upside there, I guess. But hey, you know what that meant? It meant Tyler Warren got to the Colts. I am so excited,
dude. He's so
I
was watching the Orange Bowl.
He's so
at
good.
A bar, and like, I was thinking like, wow, I'm crying right now. I can't believe he won that game. And the second thought is like, wow, Tyler Warren's a good football player.
He's so good. Oh my gosh, man. I haven't talked to you since the national championship game.
We don't gotta talk about that. We don't gotta talk about that.
Listen, your sports fandom's just counteracting mine, and then getting
very
absolutely
funny.
Worked. Getting
hey, man. Hey, I wasn't expecting them to get back with an 8, man. I was happy about that. I'm happy with this season, and also we return basically everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be very exciting, absolutely. But
I hear you.
Shout out to Notre Dame football. I'm not giving a shout out to Ohio State football.
All right, Queen and Get Help. So Queen back on stream again.
Okay.
I'm assuming that Get Help also has gone 0-2 in the pool. So we're getting Isabel, and I presume Steve.
And once again, another South Bend player for you. Someone that you're familiar with as well.
I'm not sure if we're going to have Get Help back here or we're just going to send them up to the stage. But yeah, Get Help is a little bit of they've been around a little bit. They obviously play Isabel. They're really big on the ledge traps. I mean, that's kind of Isabel, but like them especially, like that is their comfort zone. And they're a very expressive kind of player, and I like it when they do well in tournament. And I would honestly, it was a bit, I'm not going to say bit of a surprise because I think they're a good player, but like getting to Hoosier Saga was a nice surprise, and I'm very happy that they got here. So at least the fact that they even earned their spot here at all through, I believe it was the high school tournament qualifier.
Yeah, I believe it was the high school qualifier.
Yeah.
And speaking of,
very nice
we
stuff.
have them back here. We have
go.
Get Help. So
what's up? How you doing?
Mic check. Mike, is it turned on? No, it's not.
Mic check.
I think we're 0 for 5 on mics so far.
Wait, who's the first guy we had? Was it Illusion? I think Illusion is the only guy to have the mic right away.
All right, try again. It's not. Hold on.
Help him out.
Let's see. We're gonna try one. Are we good? There we go.
All
first
right.
try.
All right.
First try.
From there. How are you feeling?
A little nervous. It's Steve.
Steve is absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know, unfortunately, you lose those first 2 sets, and then you have to go against Steve. Can kind of feel daunting. But how are you feeling as far as like the day's been going for you?
Not bad. I Kazuya to Kazuya, so we're winning.
Oh, that's so tough.
You've had a tough. We were talking earlier before the set about like the character pool here. We were like, all right, we got Kazuya, we got Sonic, we got Steve, we got everything. Get Help plays Isabel. And like, I'm not as big of a like doubter of Isabel. I know Twitchy was here recently and he played Isabel.
Twitchy went off.
So Twitchy's great. Twitchy's a great player. Showed a lot of the things Isabel can do, but I want to know just your thoughts having to play against a character pool like this with a character like Isabel, who is admittedly still not up to the snuff of those other ones.
It's kind of the usual when you play a low tier character. It's just you know you're going to have to fight the -2s, the top tiers all of the time. And so here we are.
I know
It's
that
fun.
struggle.
I
know
You're
that
talking
struggle.
to a Ganon and a banjo player. Like we all know what's going on. But so far, so you qualified through the high school invitational, correct? What was your experience like at that event? What do you think about like having the exposure of the high school players here now?
That was super fun. I'm really glad that we did it because now we get more than just the 5 best players in Indiana here, and we get some representation from us.
Yeah.
It was a great event.
Okay. Nice. What else can you say, really? Like, as long as it's good vibes and you
Yeah.
get other players here, it's honestly amazing to have all of you. So, yeah, you get some exposure on the mainstream now. Going to, unfortunately, get to play against Steve. It's going to be definitely a mountain to climb. But, you know, if you put in the prep, I feel like you absolutely have a great chance.
I believe.
All right.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your time. Good luck today.
Best of luck. All right.
And that was Get Help. So they will be going on stage against Queen. So Queen coming right back up. And
Getting right back into gear.
here's the thing. We were talking about Steve. Queen loves Isabel. Queen plays a lot of Isabel. Is there a chance?
Do I want to see that?
We'll talk about football. we'll talk more ball. But
Oh man, but weren't we just talking about the national title? All right, Isabel Ditto. All right,
yeah,
Isabel
you
Ditto.
don't want to talk about that one? I wonder why. I wonder why he doesn't want to talk about that one. Did we turn this off? We did. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right, so we will be interested to see what these guys got going on here.
It'll probably be just mains, but
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still obviously trying your hardest, wanting to win as much as you can. So I'm excited to see both these players, you know, trying to get that opportunity to get on the board at this event.
yeah, I'm not surprised Queen likes Isabel so much. She loves her scrim blows. She loves her scrim blows.
Don't make me go through the character pool right now. I'm not going to talk about each character she plays. As I've said multiple times, if I speak, I get in a lot of trouble. So I will be keeping it relatively calm for this.
I like some scrim blows too.
Oh,
You play a scrim blow?
I would.
That's a scrim blow, bro.
Don't have to clock me like that. I know. I know. Listen, man, the character's so
I
funny.
like that scrim blow.
I do too. He is so funny. And he does well into some top tiers. Very
Actually-
few. He's not bottom 10. He's so
He's
bad.
bottom 11.
All right, bro. All right, let's calm down. Well, let's pipe down a little bit. So, yeah, we're going to have both these up here. I'm not sure if we'll have another set after this. We have gone pretty far into the block so far, but...
I mean, if we're getting, like... And this is no insult to either of them, but, like, if we have two of the people that are 0-2 in the pool right now, I feel like we would have had people that are 2-0. They might have played, like, in the side stream while we had the previous 2 streams going. So
I mean,
the previous 2 sets, my fault. So
my guess would be they play the 2-0 sets.
the
on
2
main
2-0s, yeah, the 2
Because
2-0 guys next.
we haven't seen Wolfie on stream. I'm assuming he's gone 2-0 in pool so far.
Yeah, he's probably played on the side streams, so I'd imagine we'll get him and whoever else went 2-0. I believe it was it Beans?
It'll probably be Loafer then.
Oh,
or
Loafer, yeah.
Loafer or Beans, whoever won.
No,
that.
yeah, it was Beans that won. So
Yeah, so it'd be Beans. Okay.
Yeah.
So instead, and we do get the Isabel Ditto. I was right.
All right.
All right.
We're gonna have some fun.
All right. So
I think.
maybe. So this is a big tonal shift from the last few sets we've had because we've had Kazuya, Steve.
Kazuya, Steve.
Like all these sets. And now we get to have a little bit of fun with double little tiers here.
Double Isabel. All right. Oh, what can I even say?
What-
I don't know. Like Isabel is a character you rarely see, much less an Isabel Ditto in a bracket of this magnitude.
So the weird thing I think about Isabel is, you know, you're placing a lot of rocket doing the forward air dash attacks behind it, just, you know, a lot of space in game.
Yeah.
So the thing with
A
Isabel
lot of
is
set play, yeah.
she can struggle to get in, and now we have 2 of them. So,
Oh, joy.
So, and the up
All right,
smash,
catch me with the up smash.
almost enough to take the stock. Let's see what both these players get off this. That back air is not going to be enough, so Queen's still rocking the band Steve deck.
Catching the back air with the pocket.
Yeah, so Queen is
just
still
finishes
on
dash attack
the
punch there.
Van Steve tag, so that's how we're going to determine who's who in this setup, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get help,
so-
just rock and get help.
all right, let's get the up air. It's a relatively even game so far, and it's just, I've got nothing to say, man. I'll be so honest. I'm at a loss for words.
How do these 2 kill each other? They're both at like 1,000,000,000%.
You can't really get like a random fishing rod.
You can't gimp them either. Like,
It
there
does
you
get
go.
the nair. Okay, so when you go low like that, I guess that's a way to get the KO.
There you
but
go.
like, like random
There's
like
your
raw
method.
smash attacks or back throw.
All
I
right,
guess.
back throw. There you go. All right.
The grab is so laggy though. Like it's going to be
Two
so hard
stock,
to
even
confirm
game.
one of those. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, forward airs.
Forward
oh,
air,
boy.
forward air, forward
Three
air,
of
forward
them.
air.
Not enough to take the stock though. It does get another
good
back
catch.
air, so
All
now
right.
you have to recover low. It does not track it though, so Queen is going to help get back, but oh my gosh, what are we doing?
Whoa,
Okay, I guess
whoa.
that's a misinput. Should have been an upbeat down there. but-
Unfortunate.
Dude, this is we want to talk about Looney Tunes. I
mean, this is like.
I'm not saying Looney Tunes in like a bad way either. It's just
No,
that these
no, I
characters
get it.
are so
Well, I
goofy.
was just trying to think of like the Looney Tunes show, like the one from like 2010 or whatever.
Yeah.
That one had some like slapstick, but it's a little slower paced. You know,
Is that
It's
what
more
we're getting
slice
right
of
now?
life.
A slice of life Looney Tunes match we got
That's
going
actually
on
what
right
it was, and it worked.
now. Days of our Isabel coming up. All right. Oh, get some jabs.
Oh my
what the
gosh.
heck was that? I've never seen the up smash
Jab.
first hit do that.
Jump smash.
But like the up smash normally scoops like that, but
Yeah,
only
it
the
does.
first hit.
But the little. That was interesting.
This
Yeah, I
game
don't
is
know
in
why that
such
happened.
this game's in such beta. This game is so broken. I can't believe we got players
Bro,
playing Isabel.
they really dropped a character like Steve while the world was shut down.
I didn't even get to talk about. I didn't even get to talk about how they just did like 5 slingshots in a row at each other.
Go
Yeah. Okay. So that is going to be Queen getting that first game.
with the 2 stock.
I spelled that so wrong.
You got the P, brother.
I forgot a P in the pepperoni. We're getting our pizza order in right now. Whoops.
Me.
Doctor, by the way.
Sure is doctor's handwriting.
Oh, come on, man. Come
Hey man,
on.
I have doctor's handwriting, and I'm not a doctor, so
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
I wrote me too.
Yeah. All right. So, Mouse is the better speller out of us two. We just learned that today.
Yeah, no, I'm a better
man.
speller. I'm just lazy.
real shit if I've ever heard it.
All right, game 2 back to stadium. They both did that. They both like tripped at the same time. That's funny.
So this is how I know at Queen's a player at just wants to play for fun, because we see matches like this. There was a Yes Weekly I remember playing against her at where I was starting to pick up banjo, and she has a banjo as well. We both played the banjo ditto. Started it off immediately with jump, B reverse, down B to get the eggs
grenade,
out,
yeah,
and we
that's
just
funny.
both exploded each other. We both are laughing.
Oh.
We run to opposite sides of the stage, both do downtown at the same time, get the little guh-huh, guh-huh. And I was crying. It was maybe one of the funniest sets I've ever played.
There was one where I was right when COVID happened. I was running Wi-Fi brackets, and it was who was it? It was A-Train, who isn't around anymore. He was there for the Corn Clash days, and someone was playing Toon Link. I believe it might have been TM4, because it's a Wi-Fi bracket. He's just goofing off,
Right.
And they both do like boomerang bomber right away, like at the same time in sync, and it was so funny.
Oh my
If I
God.
find the clip, I'm gonna send it to you later.
Yeah, absolutely. That's hilarious. But looking at this set, Queen has really started to take the lead. Has get help stuck off stage. Does get the nair and no tech. And is able to get back in that
Okay,
down air. Will
all
do
right.
it. Okay,
There you
so
go.
missing the edge guard does get the reversal. Get help staying alive in this set, but Queen still has a
Yeah,
very solid
I mean,
lead.
edge guarding each other is really the only way you're gonna kill each other, like
It feels
before,
yeah.
pre 100%.
Yeah, dude, this is
Get
so.
help's getting good damage right now though, until
And the-
you got
Ooh.
Lloyded.
Yeah, the pocketed Lloyd is super strong right there. So catching it
yeah.
right there. And that's really interesting. Like if you have the Lloyd on the ground, you can just come back and immediately get the pocketed one, and it does so much
Yeah,
damage.
get
That
help
did like
utilizing
30.
that as well. Yeah,
That does so much damage. That is interesting.
I guess that's an interesting quirk of the matchup there.
Yeah, so it may be something you don't want to really leave on the ground between stocks. Does get jabs, no down smash off of it, and now
All right,
Queen
good
coming
damage.
back, just pestering.
There we go,
The
just
tiniest
gets- oh,
hits and
no.
a missed tech, but you're Isabel.
I can
so-
send it right back to you.
All right, does get back on stage. Back throw is going to
There
be
you go.
enough. All right, so even stocks here. We're down to a last stock
It's
situation
definitely
for both
doable.
of them.
Oh wow.
She missed grabbing the Lloyd and then just got hit for it immediately.
That's crazy.
This is so goofy.
All right, here
And
we go.
there's another one on the ground. You got to find your way out the corner. Pocket this one, and you miss it again. What the heck is going
This
on
is
over here?
definitely things that are happening on my screen right now.
This is something that like I would see in like a 2 a.m. like random session. This is But this is in
no,
pools
this is something
of
that,
the biggest event.
All right, great
All right.
catch from Queen.
Yeah,
this is something that I'd be watching like if I'm like scrolling like my YouTube homepage and like you see a live stream of like some dude having a Smash Arena and there's like 3 viewers and you have no idea who this guy is.
Oh,
But I
my
love
God.
that vibe. It's very low key
This
and
is a
chill.
great vibe. Oh, man. Look
Oh
at
my goodness,
this.
getting some za.
You know what time? Oh, that's not
I'll
better.
take it. It's
I'll,
food.
I'll take a slice, yeah. All right.
I will also take one.
All right, well, I will save that for a second.
There we go.
But
Thank
we
you.
got some pizza on stream now. Let's go. Shout out to pizza.
Dominoes.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Going into game 3, Queen up 2-0 in the
PS2 got the
Ditto.
best games. They both go for dash attack again. This time, Get Help gets hit, and Queen doesn't.
All right, we're going to get started off here. So Queen does have
Trying
a
to
solid lead.
extend the down air off of the up B balloons, but doesn't quite hit Queen for it.
Yeah, and both
But
these-
Get Help got the damage back.
All right, does get
Okay.
punished for the pocket, but nothing coming from it still. All right, does get the grab, and now Queen is stuck off stage. But now you have to up B low. This is a good chance to get an edge guard. Does miss the down air, though.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that's going to be a big thing if you can force the other Isabel to...
SDI'd out of the Lloyd. Very
Yeah,
nice.
interesting. But if you can force the other Isabel player to, like, not use fishing rod or recovery, that's where you'll get most of your edge guards. I think that has to be the biggest point to get a KO in this matchup. Let's see what both these players got working. We're back to slingshot time. Look at this. Look at this. And they say Steve back here's the problem.
Like the all right,
The Queen laughing at the player cam as well. Like, what do you even say right there? Like, you just get reversal so quickly
oh,
with the
sometimes
back.
all you can do is laugh.
Yeah, and here comes another one. Not going to be enough to KO. All right, there comes the tether. You get around the Lloyd, and now you're stuck up high.
Almost
Oh my
caught with
gosh,
the fishing rod. We're definitely up rod would have killed there.
What's up, Rod?
Oh, just not recovering? All right.
That's going to be the KO right there.
It's like, yeah, I'm high enough percent. I could just die.
Yeah, you know what? That's enough. I know you're not getting the KO any other way. Let me just hand it over real
I
quick.
don't want to be here for an hour.
I don't want to get back thrown at ledge. And these
Let's just cut to the chase.
yeah, the Nairs out of shield are doing a lot of work right now. I feel like that's a big option. It's just whoever swings second is going to be able to get most of
It's
these
a
hits.
quick option, and it has it lingers a while as well.
Yeah,
Honestly,
definitely
a
do.
lot of both the turnip aerials and that Nair have those like lingering hitboxes that do a lot of work for.
Yeah, there's a lot of lingering hitboxes out in this matchup. Let's see what both these players get. There's the dash attack, stuck on the platform. The up smash
my
once
gosh.
again not working. That's twice I've seen that. That's so weird. And there's an up smash. It
There
is
we
going to
go.
connect. Third time is the charm, and now Queen taking the stock lead. Get help down to the last stock potentially of the set.
All right.
We got the forward air trains coming back out. So many slingshots just over
You
and
got to
over.
find the kill, but it's like it's so hard.
Oh, tried to get a little reset on the platform, but wasn't able to. And then once again, it's like the up smash coming out and it's just not connecting for Get Help at all. Just the weirdest things happening, but
All right,
does
there
get
we
the
go.
fishing rod.
The rod up throw is going to take it.
And now we're back to
This
the
is-
last set, or last stock for both these players.
Yeah, I think. Oh
Ooh,
my goodness.
Big down air. Does not get a second one, though.
I think the key here is that you have to be a little apprehensive about using the Lloyd Berry because the other player can just pick it up like with no effort.
Yeah.
And then like that's a pretty potent option to them.
Yeah,
I want to see a double rocket. I want to see that right now.
Yeah, let's see. it.
That would be very fun.
Rocket into rocket. Hold on. You might be cooking something devious right now. Are you an Isabel player?
I feel like I should be insulted by you asking that.
So shout out to both players on stream.
But
you know,
honestly-
having fun. Ooh, it's LAN party time. All right.
Land parties.
I've got nothing to say, man. There's just so many slingshots coming out. It's just pockets it
they're
back.
both firing. They're Bart Simpson in the joint right now.
So that was a pocketed Lloyd that got re-pocketed by Get Help.
Oh my god!
If that up smash connected
Hold
into
on.
the rocket, hold on.
That would have been. I would have cinema.
Both these players coming up with some real interesting tricks right now, trying to secure this. And we do have a last hit situation. Oh, doesn't get anything with the jabs though, trying to confirm into some type of kill option. Oh, what? That clank?
Yeah,
that is.
that.
All right, sure.
Okay,
Sure.
all right.
I mean, I've got nothing, man.
it's just
that
how are you supposed to anticipate?
it's not
half of
enough.
those?
Okay, so Get Help still alive here. Still has a chance in this last stock. Does get the down air. set their own Lloyd rocket down. What are you going to be able to get out of this?
Tries to catch him drifting in with the rod there.
Oh, oh no!
They're both literally fishing. I love it.
Gone fishing. Oh my gosh, this is so tense right here. Both their rockets are gone. Are they both going to set them up real quick? Hold on. Dude, this is so goofy. This is so
it's literally a dogfight. They're fighting in the air, firing stuff, and they're dogs. It's great.
Is that enough? Okay,
Oh,
it is
yeah,
going to
mix
catch
them.
all the
All
way
right.
across
There you
state.
go.
All right. They're both throwing out the exact same moves, same brain cell. That is going to be Queen taking the set 3-0 with Isabel. So Queen is able to get on the board in this last match of pools.
All right, she is in the W column now, and fortunate for Get Help, but they still get to play some games.
Yeah,
They earned their spot here, you know?
you will still have the Gauntlet stage
Yep,
later.
Gauntlets later.
Every player does make it to the final bracket
Yep.
stage of this invitational, so it's going to be 16 start
I mean,
winners.
it's just like,
and
I'm
six-
sure they'll get a very tough draw, like, in the Gauntlet, so.
Yeah, it could be rougher to see, but there will be a Gauntlet stage, and then everyone makes
There are
it in.
more games to play.
Yeah, 16 winners, 16 losers. It just depends where you start in the bracket phase. So still a lot more to play. Still a lot that can be determined for how seeding works out. So just got to stay composed. You have a long break now until Gauntlet with pools being over for them.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat this pizza.
Oh, eat that pizza. Get in there.
I'm gonna-
You said you were a eater. Show off. What's up?
Camera? No, that's not. That's,
I'm shy.
That's got to you got to pay for that.
All right, so patreon.com/mouse for if you want to see some pizza
if you want to see a
action.
real eater.
Shout out to my real eaters in chat.
Oh man.
So that is the end of their set. We got big.
For the Open Smash Ultimate Bracket.
There's a large.
Oh, I forgot we have the open bracket.
If you want added
Okay.
to the Open Smash Ultimate Bracket that anyone can enter, come see me, we'll add you.
Okay, can we get someone to tell Landon Scrubbed Out that I want in the Open Smash tournament?
I ain't trying playing that.
I believe I'm going out to the entire venue. And here's the guy. Oh my gosh, my carpool co-captain. Yes, it is on. You're the first one, second one to turn it on correctly. Everyone else is like trying to turn it on and they're like, is this on? Nothing.
I mean, I looked at it and saw the off-on switch. I just want to make sure it was actually on.
You would think it'd be that simple, right? You
were the second of 7 people to have figured it out.
That is number 1 on PR Wolfie here. So I'm assuming you've gone 2-0 in pool so far.
Yeah,
so
I haven't dropped a game, so
okay.
been flawless,
All right.
been flawless.
Type
All right,
shit,
humble
type
brag.
shit.
You love
Okay.
it. You love to see it.
All right, so I think it's going to be beans for you. How you feeling about this one?
This one could take a minute.
I think this is a +2 matchup, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those that you have to be a little bit more patient in. You know, Sonic Pac-Man, everyone knows about it. It's like
it's annoying. It's slow. No side likes it, but you know.
Yeah, you just gotta
I
deal
think
with
the
it.
Sonic
You gotta
likes
do
it a
what you gotta
little
do to
bit more.
win, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a game. It's a game. We're both gonna be having fun. We're just gonna be playing. You know. We're gonna just be playing the slow, good basketball. You know.
Oh, you know, we're going back 2000s here.
We're going pre-shot clock, baby.
Exactly.
Oh
We're
my
gonna
God.
pass that ball around. We're gonna make sure everybody gets the touch. It's that good ball movement.
He's
No
gonna-
ISO, no nothing.
He's
bro.
going to lose this set. We're going to see a Malice at the Palace out here. It's going to be insane. The Malice, get out there. You got to help him. Help him out.
What you know about
breaking
the
the
artist
setup.
formerly known as Ron Artest?
And Wolfie is banned from events. There
No
we
more
go.
Fortland.
Finally.
The Artest formerly known as Ron.
I know we talked about this a little bit on the drive up, but I talked about this as like a celebration of Indiana and a smash. A lot of players get to play against each other that normally wouldn't. What are your expectations for this event now that we're here? We're finally into this final stage.
I want to win. I simply just want to win.
That's valid.
I was in Sonic's stream yesterday, and he was talking about how he was like worried for Kaguribi, and he was like, imagine the worst case scenario if you ever have nerves, and he's like, everything will be fine. He's like, there's gonna be more brackets. You're gonna have another set. Your parents will still love you. Your girlfriend will still. He's like, nothing will change. The world won't end. And then I've been kind of just going off that. Like, I was like, man, what happens if I lose in pools? And I was like, worst case is I lose pools, I go like destroy people Gauntlet, and then I play well in the next one, and then I go farm day 2.
Absolutely, that's a great mental to have.
That is a great mental.
Absolutely,
Yeah, no, I'm
you
not
just you want to do your best, but you still have to know everything's going to be okay at the end of it. So.
Sure.
That's going to get us into our big set here. Winner of this will get to skip the entire Gauntlet phase. Good luck to you, Wolfie.
Best of luck, brother.
Oh, big stretch.
Big stretch.
All right, and that is number 1 seed of the entire event, Wolfie here, and you can just tell from his inflection, like he's playing it cool. He wants to win.
Oh, yeah.
He definitely feels
he just is exuding confidence.
He definitely has put in the work for this event. For all the other events he's been in as well, he's earned the #1 spot here for multiple seasons, and he's going to keep working hard. And yeah, you're going to see that in his gameplay coming up.
Yeah, his rise has been very, very interesting to watch.
Yeah, the switch over to Sonic a bit over a year ago,
I remember him when he was a Greninja player. Dog.
Yeah, he has been through the trenches, I'd say, because Greninja and Zero Suit, those are characters where it's really tough to get it done. He finally made the commitment going to Sonic and been
he really likes those kind of like dart in and out kind of characters, and no one does it better than him.
He's a very movement-based player, and he's really showing that in his gameplay all the time. So we're going to be seeing more of that here against Pac-Man, and he kind of surprising me a little bit, saying it's +2. I know
that's definitely a confident.
I will say I'm not the most knowledgeable with either character. But
I mean, he could be right.
Yeah, but it just, on paper, seems like one you have to play so patient just because, you know, as we've seen with Beats today already.
I hope you guys are ready for Wrath T at Frostbite 2020. Do you all know about that one?
So I'm going to lean back into my seat here, make sure I'm really comfortable.
Yeah, let's see how comfortable I can get as well.
Oh, big stretch. I'm so glad they don't have the player cams on us right now.
No, actually, this is like right into the point between my back and my neck. This is perfect. I love this.
I'm like scooching in. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, dude.
Wait, you found it?
Yeah, I've got my head resting against the table.
Go.
I am chill maxing right now, dude. Oh, my gosh. This would be the perfect time to eat this pizza, man.
I know.
But I'm going to wait. I'll wait for the set to get over. But yeah, this is a big...
we're professionals, I think.
For the most part. This is a big opportunity for Beans here. I don't think he's ever gotten the chance to play Wolfie, if I'm correct.
I don't think so. I'm trying to think of when they could have played, and I don't recall a time.
I'm not sure. And yeah, like I said, like Beans is from smaller scene where you don't get to see exposure from him as much. And when he's
he's definitely been to, like, I know he was at Fight Club, and I know he went to one of the Odyssey events. I don't remember which. But
he was at Jumpstart, where he had to play a qualifying match against Augment for the spot, and unfortunately lost it there, but was able to get in through the high school
Black
qualifier.
Sonic.
Oh, he's feeling angry. He's feeling a little shadowy.
Feeling edgy.
Yeah. You know, that's what the confidence comes from. And that's a huge thing in this matchup. Sonic can just run through Hydrant because of how fast he is. It's silly, right?
That is pretty silly.
Yeah, this character is very
He just gets to ignore physics.
He gets to ignore one of the biggest tools that Pac-Man has right there. So it's going to be interesting to see how Beans is able to play around that in any scenario.
Seeing a little bit of matchup inexperience. Oh my god.
There it is. Not enough to take the stock, surprisingly, but yeah, that soft nair at ledge is so hard to deal with.
Yeah, he's just sitting there in shield while Sonic is holding spin charge, and I mean, Sonic, as good of a character he is, good catch by the F smash there.
Yeah.
As good of a character he is, and as, you know, meta defining of a character he is, he's still not all that common. Not uncommon, but like he's not like you see a Roy, a Wolf, like he's not even as common as like Steve Kazuya.
No.
So wonder how much matchup inexperience is gonna factor in here.
And that's definitely because there's a lot more of a skill floor to Sonic than some of those other characters. It's definitely a little harder to pilot at certain times. But, you know, Wolfie is showing that he's got that piloting down to a T, and you can see it with his movement.
It took him a minute, but it's paid off.
Yeah, he's absolutely gotten up there, and you can see the spins are coming out already. He has fruit. That's another important thing to look at.
Yeah.
With this, he's just
He has nothing. Pac-Man has nothing. He's left with
I have nothing.
Hydrant doesn't even work.
But no, this is so key because, like, he doesn't even have to use other moves. He can just spin. How's Pac-Man going to deal with it? He can't charge fruit. He can't really use Hydrant. You just have to chase him around. And you see he's, like, getting these hits of spin dash and spin charge, but not trying to combo off it. He's just taking the one hit and going away. So we might be in for a long haul for Beans right here.
Yeah, I mean, Wolfie literally doesn't have to do anything right now. So
yeah, he can just hold on to this fruit for as long as he wants. I don't even think he's pressed the A button at all in the past minute.
No.
He's just more than content to hold on to the fruit and just go to the other side of the stage. Now, that's the perfect game plan against Pac-Man.
All right, catch him the up air, though. Gets his fruit back.
Yeah, the up air is going to be enough to take that, so now we do have to go back to playing the game a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just
You still have a % lead.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to take as many opportunities. The water pushing him up into that.
Hold on.
There's opportunity.
That beat's good.
That forward air is going to, disrupt his momentum a little bit. And yeah, it's just the...
All right, back for... wait, very quickly gets it out.
Yeah, the random item drop hurting Wolfie a little bit right there.
Yeah.
A little unfortunate for him. But now he can push this advantage state a little bit, maybe? No, he's just going to go to ledge. Oh, this is so funky.
Playing
and
it pretty safe.
Yeah, the nairs are working out really well for Beans right now.
That's just the name of the game with Sonic, though, just playing things safe.
Yeah, and both these players are more than content to do that.
Yeah.
Let's see, Beans not able to re-grab his Galaga, so going to be stuck there. Ooh, missing the dash grab, so unfortunate misinput or mistiming from Wolfie right there. All right, and Beans is just struggling to grab the fruits as well, like even once they're out. Like,
yeah, Sonic can just like close the gap so quickly when he sees you pulling the fruit.
Yeah, it's just the slight change up in timings is really messing with Beans right now, I think. And the back air catching that side B. Good spacing from Wolfie, taking that, and now has Beans onto his last stock.
Parrying the nair is big there. That's tough. That's a quick move.
Yeah, good awareness from that player coming out, and now he's just more than content to wait out this little corner scenario. Like, once the hydrant's set up in the corner there and you can charge fruit behind it, there's really not a lot Sonic can do about it, because once you dash through
but that
it,
is also like, that's the only thing Pac-Man can really do. It is like, stay behind. It's just kind of like you're both in the. It's like trench warfare. They have their trenches. Sonic's back there, spin charging, spin dashing, and Pac-Man's back there behind the hydrant, charging the fruit. Like,
yeah, and you just have to deal with it.
Like you don't have to deal with either, but like you're not dealing with either.
Yeah,
no one's dealing with anything.
Definitely can be a harder scenario for them. So Beans is gonna have to find some way to secure the stock quickly.
Yeah, another one of those random like that. There you go. All right.
2.5 minutes on the clock. I'm not sure if time will be a factor in this.
I don't think so.
Forward air.
They've been able to find their kills.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what both these players have working though. Does get the Galaga starting a combo, but not a lot off of it.
Yeah, lets it go.
Oh wait.
Pineapple.
Okay, does have the air dash. Okay, all right.
Spooked me for a second.
Almost got a little scared right there. Would have been a tragic way to end game one, but really starting to get down into the nitty-gritty right here.
Yeah, then we could have had a really long set.
Yeah, it gets a spin charge into the forward air. Has been stuck at ledge. Oh, tries to get the F smash call it again, but not working for him there.
They have a relatively safe option, so he's going to be aight.
Yeah,
but it does return to neutral. Wait, hold on, tech chase, hold on.
Yeah, it does get the grab up air, so it is still relatively close. Trying to chase up high with the spring, but doesn't get anything off of it. And this is a little bit scary if you're Wolfie right here, because you do get one wrong hit of a combo, and then all of a sudden you're at this even game where something can just take your stock. Like
yeah, that shield was low. That was good awareness from Beans there, just the
and now
hold the key there. Wait, hold?
Yeah, if Beans has Bell, this is terrifying for you, because if you get hit by one part of that Bell, your stock is gone. You just have to hold on barely. Does have the forward air out of shield, trying to find a way to secure the stock in the corner. Forward air is not going to be enough, but the next one will definitely do it.
Yeah.
Oh, going
Beans
high there
definitely
is
has to be a
interesting.
little careful.
All right, stuck on platform.
Pac-Man has the opportunity to be careful.
But now he has Bell. What the heck just happened there?
I have no idea.
I don't know how to explain that.
A lot of weird niche interactions today.
Yeah, timer's getting down to 52 seconds. Beans is at last hit, but Wolfie has the option to kind of slow it down if he wants it. Doesn't get the edge guard, though. Oh, man, how do you get out of this corner situation? That back air is going to put you back in this. Is that enough? No, back air is not strong enough. Wait a second. Beans can clutch this out. Great air dodge through the hydrant, but Beans covers it once again.
That was basically good setup there.
Oh, and another down air. Hold on. This is so close. Wait, out of nowhere. The homing attack is huge. And
yeah, we
great
could
job shielding
just because
the
of
key.
this, like, how tense this situation is, we could be in a timeout scenario.
This is 17 seconds.
15.
Hold on. The
14.
key is so dangerous if he gets it, but also Bell is going to throw key through hydrant. Oh my gosh, how does he get down? Does use the up B. Okay, now 5 seconds.
He doesn't get down.
I was going to say, this should be enough.
No
way! Oh my gosh! The hydrant calling out the spin dash best ledge. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me catch back up.
Yo,
I was leaning up because I was like, okay, this is close, but like he should be able to get around ledge just fine. But he calls it out with the hydrant. That hit is going to take it, and Beans stealing away that game one in the closing seconds.
Wow.
Oh man. So now,
all right,
we might be in for a real set here.
All right, I'm sold on this.
I'm back
liking
in.
this now. I'm sold.
back in. All right, so
Lock in.
Definitely one of those sets where throughout it can be a bit of a grind, but that ending sequence was so crazy for Beans
really
getting that
tense.
call out. Yeah, so now we're going to see. Wolfie's still looking very confident in the player cam. He knew the game plan was right.
That did nothing to him. Like losing at 7:55 on the time mark, despite all that effort, it still means like, yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah,
that's just how he operates. He's a smooth operator.
I would be a little concerned just because you did have a pretty solid lead in that last minute.
I'd be pressed.
Yeah, it would be like you had a solid lead going into that last minute, and he just slowly chipped and chipped and chipped, and finally got that big hit he'd been looking for. So we're going to see how Wolfie responds to it. So far, it's been a pretty good response. He's going a lot more aggressive than he did at the end of that game, which makes sense. You know, we're just starting out. But we'll see what he's able to get with this. All right, good forward.
Oh my gosh, I saw the vision. I saw the vision.
The vision was there. You know, I could never think of that myself, but Beans is a very innovative player like that. The up air out of shield is going to combo into back air as well. And yeah, going high does miss the up air, but does get another back air instead.
Yeah, try to mix up there. Didn't quite work out, but he's fine.
Oh, doesn't get the F smash call out yet. But another tech chase in the orange. Beans is just throwing out everything to try and secure the stock.
Yeah, but he's gonna take his time.
Yeah, you absolutely
He's gonna hide behind those fruit, but drops the fruit. Okay.
That's a great sliding F tilt, but you know, with Sonic's mobility, he's just able to go to the other side of the stage so easily and gets that back air on the hydrant to punish it. And now Wolfie once again with a strong lead.
So now again with the stock lead. One thing I've noticed about Beans' play is that he's a lot more aggressive when it comes to key, and also he just uses key more on average.
Yeah,
I think in this matchup, like, it's so quick and it kills, he might just have to utilize that even more than normal.
I could see it being really hard to hit Sonic with Bell at times, just because of, you know, how mobile he is, how many mix-ups he has at ledge. Oh, the hydrant
with the water
assist right there. Dude. A little shove right into it. Wolfie
with some Pac-Man plays himself.
I was about to say, Wolfie's definitely still confident, is unfortunately going to lose the stock right there, but has a whole stock lead to play with, and this game's gone much faster. He's gotten in Beans' face and showed him that I'm the one seed for a reason. This is not
going to be Wrath versus T Frostbite 2020 Part 2.
I was going to say, that first game made it seem like it, but I think Wolfie's hit a different gear right here at, he wasn't really showing it that first game.
He's like, all right, I know what I got to do.
Yeah. Definitely
leave no doubt.
Yeah, so we'll see if he's able to secure the stock to really close out this game. He has gotten a little bit more patient with it because he knows he has that big lead to work with.
Oh, great punish. Yo.
What was he at?
Was it 90? I think it was at
90 after the hit.
What
that was
the hell?
Huge stock for Beans, and now it's a real game again.
All right. We're back.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, great grab
Beans
from
has great composure, too.
Yeah, he's definitely showing the confidence right there. Does get the back air up to 100, but we saw this in the last game. He just stayed patient, was able to secure it.
Yeah, this time we're more at 4 minutes instead of 2 minutes at this stage, so.
But it's still this last stock situation, and like Beans is doing a great job like he did in his first set. Just these small, tiny hits just stacking up slowly and slowly.
Yeah, normally Sonic likes to be like in the corner just to like make a guess, but like Beans feels like, I feel like he's like keeping him in the corner.
Oh my gosh, and Wolfie's just missing the timing on these normal get-ups. So Beans has done it a few times into his face. He just hasn't gotten the timing yet. No way.
No, that time it happened.
No way.
Yo.
The second side beat down there wasn't enough to get back to the stage, and he has and now Beans up 2-0
That's
on Wolfie.
Unfortunate.
Oh my gosh, these games have gone down to the last hits, and
it's just these strong Wolfie openers, and then just Beans just that second stock took like 20 seconds?
Yeah.
In Pac-Man Sonic?
I was gonna say just a huge F smash, and like Beans is just so calm and collected right now. Like you can see it when he's sitting here still.
Look at him, he's checking his notes.
He's ready, he's waiting, he knows what he has to do. He's clutched out both these games. He just got to get one more to make it out of the Gauntlet winner side and not even have to worry about Gauntlet phase later.
That would be such a huge W for him.
Would be huge to see Beans, but he's still got to get one more game here. Let's see if Wolfie has any response here.
All right, let's see if he plays it any differently for a second time.
All right,
does he slow it back down again?
Oh my gosh, and not even getting a combo off of that up throw. I mean, Wolfie just maybe starting to crumble a little bit right here. Oh my gosh, weird angle.
Why did that go? Did the water even hit him? Why did he go that way?
Man. This is just the matchup. This is the matchup of all time. All right, good forward air, putting him on the platform, but sliding off so he doesn't have to worry about that tech chase situation.
Oh, Hydrant disrupting that dash attack there.
Does get Bell. Up smash will not be enough.
Not kill percent.
Yeah, just barely not enough, but already up to 111. Beans is really on fire. And the F smash
is the good hit.
He is on fire right now. Wolfie also really down for the first time in this whole set.
Is putting it on for NWI right now.
I know. Oh my gosh.
Fair chain. Oh my, almost caught him.
He is playing with superb confidence.
He is in his bag right now.
He is really feeling it. Another forward air, chasing with the dash attack as well. Just all these tiny hits. Just all the stops are coming out right now.
And he's getting like every call out correct too.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Doing everything right. Just trying to find any little opening here. All right, there is the homing attack to kind of disrupt
goes right
the
over
momentum.
the orange.
Yeah, but Wolfie's going to have to try and find some way to get this edge guard situation.
He has to kill.
And yeah, that will catch the roll.
All right, there you go. That's how you do it.
Beans thought he made an adjustment, trying to roll through instead of do the neutral get up to avoid the timing.
But now, instead, it's Beans with the lead.
Oh, that was so weird.
Now he doesn't have to be proactive.
Yeah, Wolfie's definitely got to play a bit more aggressive.
Also, the start of that last game, Wolfie got really aggressive, and it was working out for him. So I think Beans is matching the pace.
Yeah, Beans is matching, so now Wolfie's trying to change up the pace again, but it's still put him down a lot right here. He's got a big mountain to climb here.
Oh, yeah.
See, it does get the landing there. Into here comes a good combo, getting up to 64.
Up air, back air.
You kind of have to let that hydrant fall down and just avoid it there. Oh my gosh, trying to go for something. The forward air all the way off stage. Yeah.
Wow.
He held out on the spin charge, and that just puts him even farther off stage.
Same scenario as last game, but opposite players.
Yeah, so that's just an early stock for Wolfie, and now he's taken back the lead here. Oh, big charge. Yeah, doesn't get punished for it, though. Oh my gosh, tried to just get the F smash right through it, but nothing goes for Beans.
He's like, you need to die. You need to die right now.
Yeah, I mean, you're starting to feel the pressure a little bit. I mean, Wolfie's clearly hit another phase right here. The up air is not going to be enough either. And yeah, he's just playing so patient around him right now. He's not trying to force himself.
Beans has got to hit him. Yep, there you go.
But the catch on the jump.
With the back air.
We're down to a last stock even situation.
Oh my God, this could be anything.
This has been such a big switch from what I thought.
I've loved this set a lot. I am so surprised in the best way.
Yeah. Oh, trying to get something there, but does get the nair out of shield.
Remember that zoner can box.
Yeah, this zoner is boxing right now. Is all in his face. Hold on. So even right now.
Oh
and
my
trying to catch a jump. Up smash. What are we doing?
Oh my gosh. Man.
And the orange again. Try throws it down. You don't have a jump. How do you get back? Oh, he doesn't use the air dodge. So smart right there.
Just calls out his bluff.
Yeah, knew not to air dodge into it. There that smash. Almost enough. Almost cross stage got him. Trying to get Bell. He does grab it himself though, but doesn't get anything off of it. All right, another forward air. Good homing attack from Wolfie.
Very quick homing
the momentum again.
Oh,
and the hydrant messes it up.
Yo.
That would have connected into potentially a forward air, but the hydrant messing up the hitbox a little bit.
Beans just needs one good one.
Yeah, there's so many things that can happen right here. Does throw the hydrant all the way from the top rope. That's something that he's been doing the whole set. Okay, what's he got here? He has key available, and the hydrant hits it. It is not enough.
Oh my God!
Perfect DI. Oh my gosh! Uses the uppy to get out.
There it is.
He misses the back air. Oh my gosh! But he does get that one, and that is going to be it. Beans does a good job.
Beans 3-0s Wolfie.
Wow!
Oh my gosh!
Beans got a big upset right there.
Who called that? If you did, you're lying. But wow!
Wow, that was great adjustment, and it's
wow.
Yeah.
Great performance.
So, I think the most impressive thing was that Beans won 2 different types of games there. It wasn't just the timeout type style as well.
Yeah.
Once the game started to speed up, he had a little bit of adjustment, and he really got into it. And
he
still
matched the pace.
And got into it. And we have him here. So congratulations, Beans, going 3-0 in pools. You're going to skip the gauntlet phase.
Great job, dude.
All right. So how are we feeling about that one, honestly? You know, you're getting a fist bump from the boys as well. So what are your thoughts? You know, immediate post set. What are we feeling?
I feel pretty good about that victory.
Yeah.
I grinded with a really good Sonic from St. Louis, Prince.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prince.
Because like he DM'd me saying like, hey, like bro, do you need Pac-Man practice? I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. We grinded for about maybe an hour and a half, and I was like, okay, I feel pretty comfortable going into tomorrow. So I went in just saying, okay, if I'm gonna need to play slow, I'm just gonna play slow, and yeah.
Honestly, towards the end of that, you were not playing slow. That was just an amazing adjustment to the pace Wolfie tried to set towards the latter half of that set. Mm-hmm. How do you feel about the adjustments you had to make mid-set there?
I kind of feel like whenever like I kind of just realized that like okay, like he's gonna play like a little bit more aggressive. I need to like start like I need to start having like Galaxian and Fruit more, just so like I can start like reacting to like a lot of his like outshoot options, and I can start reacting to like spin dash, spin charge as well. So I can feel like I'm proud about how I play, and I'm hoping I do good.
Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, you've already had a great day so far. Going 3-0 means you get to skip the Gauntlet phase. You will be playing whoever makes it out of Gauntlet in that round 1 winner set. If you win that, you're set for tomorrow. So great run already so far. You got a lot of time to rest, a lot of time to study up, and congratulations to you once again.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Great job, dude. Oh,
all right.
I punched the Hoosier Saga trophy, bro. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna come for me.
Shout out NWI.
There it is.
Win number 1 region.
Let's go, NWI.
There you go.
Number 1 region is crazy.
Going all the way to the top. All right.
Number 1 region.
And mic drop on it, too. He's got it. He's got it.
Mic drop? All right.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for tuning in for this first phase of pools. We're going to be taking a quick break before we get B pools up on this main stream. I've been Jared. This has been Malice. Thank you all so much for tuning in so far, and we've got some great games coming in just a little bit.
Catch us back for Pool B, y'all.
Yeah, thank you.
And remember to post on X Twitter. Just mention Hoosier Saga and we will put it on air. That's for you people watching on YouTube and Twitch as well. Just make sure to say Hoosier Saga in your tweet and let's put it on air. Let's do it. Good luck on the second pools, everybody. Land party.
we go. I'll wait for the okay from Landon. Maybe? Deepo. This interview better go crazy, bro. The interview. It better go crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's like all of the the idea is every single time a person that hasn't been on the main is coming on.
I was checking. Landon said to wait a minute, so I wasn't sure what we were waiting for. So, are we good? Oh, we got to add somebody? Okay, cool. So we will be getting started with the Open Smash bracket in just a minute here. And I will be calling matches, so if you are ready for matches, come find me.
Yo! Hey everybody, welcome to the Hoosier Saga!
Let's go, dude.
It's me, Prod, and the GOAT, Andy.
No name Andy.
Yeah, we out here. But first, a little word from our sponsor, then we'll get into an interview with our fine Gursley.
Today, the sponsor that's been placed in front of me is Odyssey Esports. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, very familiar.
I'm a little unfamiliar with them, to be honest with you. I'm not. They run the event. They run everything in Indiana that's relevant right now. They're the GOATs. Landon trying to cook something up right here in Fort Wayne, where we're here today. We're here in the most important city in Indiana for the Hoosier Saga, Fort Wayne.
Yeah, the most
There's
important
no other city
and the biggest and best.
That's what they say. They say that. But Odyssey Esports, the game lounge, brand new game lounge. It's getting cooked up live, and they just be running stuff. They be running the Ultimate Weekly in here, and they have private parties, rentals, and mini LAN parties. Go to OdysseyEsports.com.
Odyssey Esports, the GOAT. Shout out to Landon, the GOAT.
I love
Shout out to
Landon, the
everyone
GOAT.
else here putting in work.
Now, we're starting here in our wavy pool, and we have Gursley. We have Gursley on the mic.
Hello.
Live.
I'm Gursley, you know.
And
more money.
Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting?
I'm playing Jumbo Josh.
We're fighting Jumbo Josh. The Steven.
Yeah.
The Steven Minecart.
Young Steven. Well, how are you feeling? What do you...
I'm very confident. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah? Do you practice against Steve a lot?
Yeah. Skibidi Blockenheimer, you know, Camo Cat, she's my roommate.
Oh,
so we're a knower.
Yeah,
okay, so
I'm a knower.
Nowhere's no.
Nowhere's no.
Nowhere's no.
Nowhere's no.
I'm very good.
So Gursley's very practiced in this matchup,
I
apparently.
also played Manny the other day, and I was like...
Cooked?
I was cooking it.
Barbecue chicken?
Yeah.
Damn.
And if you had to describe your playstyle as an animal, what would you call it?
Even though I play Wolf, I would say Wolf.
Oh,
I'm like,
he's hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
He's hungry.
I'm very aggressive, and I will try to kill you off like one hit.
Gursley is aggressive.
Oh, closer to my face? Okay. Yeah.
Gursley being told to eat the microphone.
Yeah. Just like he would eat his opponents as a Wolf player.
As a Wolf player.
Yeah. Even though I probably won't go Wolf today.
All right. But the style will
style.
shine through, even if you're playing a sword character.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Gursley. I'm excited to watch you play.
Thank you.
I'm excited for this pool, and I'm excited for the rest of the Hoosier Saga. We've got Indiana's best here competing, and
the best. They're the best.
I just got called for a match. Am I in a bracket?
Yeah, dude. You gotta go.
Oh, I'm in the invitational.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you guys for having me.
Yeah. Good luck,
Best of
Gursley.
luck.
Thank you.
Get Josh down here. Get Josh down here.
Shout outs to Gursley. new age guy in my eyes, new age. Because I'm Unk.
You're an old
I'm hashtag
man.
Unk status. But let's get Jumbo Josh
Whoa,
here.
whoa, Skibbity Josh? Wait, something weird's happening. What's up, Josh? How are you
Josh,
feeling?
welcome.
Yeah. Oh, we got to turn it on. I don't know how. Production. What do we do? Are we aware? Oh my goodness.
I think it's on now.
There we go.
Oh, it's for
there we
sure
go.
on now.
There we go. Mic up to the mouth. Josh, how you feeling today?
I'm not feeling that confident against Grizzly, but I've looked at the rest of my projected matches. I'm feeling pretty confident about those.
Great.
Very nice.
If I know if I lose to Grizzly, I'm fighting Blake, and I'm good at Luigi.
You're good against Luigi? Yeah.
Yeah. Then likely an FGC character.
Have you played against Grizzly before?
Wi-Fi 3 times. It didn't go good for me.
Gursley said he's feeling very confident about the set right now. And it seems maybe he has reason to believe that. But
yeah, I know. He's fought Skippy Balkenheimer
Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. This isn't Wi-Fi anymore. We're LAN. We're out here. You've got a spot in the tournament for a reason.
Yeah.
So
I can
go in with high spirits.
Parry the Cloud AOs and still not punish them.
And what's your favorite color?
Red.
Red. If you have one thing to say to the fans watching at home, what would you say?
I don't got anything to say, to be honest.
The gameplay speaks for itself.
I don't think very much.
Oh, a true Steve player in our midst. I'm excited.
Well, here's the thing.
I think I look at my opponent more than I look at myself.
They say that makes you better at the game.
They do.
From what I hear.
They do.
To know someone who knows their opponent and oneself has no reason to fear losing.
That's actually real. That's real. I've looked it up. That's real.
That's real.
Yeah, I looked it
real.
up. But thank you so much, Jumbo Josh. Good luck. You got this.
Thank you.
You've got it.
We'll see you on the other side.
Oh, he does not have it.
Dude, you know we're projected through the whole
I know
venue.
he was close enough that he could hear me say that without the microphone.
Well, here we go, Andy.
He might have it. He
Our first
genuinely
time commentating together. It's been a long time coming.
Oh no, we see each other all the time. We're dodging each other. They've been afraid of the power that we have.
I just got a block with Jared for the first time, like at Overdrive.
Yeah.
That was like, I can't believe it's been the first time in like a couple of years we've been on a block together.
That is shocking.
So, but yeah, I'm very excited to commentate with my good friend Andrew. And
whoa, I gotta like it when you say it. Who said that?
Anyways, this couch, low-key, not the vibe.
The couch is interesting.
I'm just gonna say it. I'll say it out loud so that everyone else can know. But
so everyone's aware.
We're
so
getting
they don't get too
into
jealous.
It. Game one. And
One.
the normies. Well, shout out to the normies. Am I
Shout out
right?
to the normies. It's
Shout
on
out
the
to all the
screen.
normies at home who are too scared to come to Smash tournaments. You
They're
know?
scared to be seen here, which is almost more embarrassing.
Bro, this couch situation gonna destroy my Backington, bro.
The Backington?
Gonna blow me out. My fault.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry,
Get
I
this guy
didn't
off
mean to say
the
that.
mic.
My fault.
What is happening?
But yeah,
This
here we go.
lighting is sick, though. No,
we actually.
Do we look mad handsome?
We're actually
Wait.
bogging crazy.
Wait, am I in love with you? Oh,
Wait.
man, I don't know what's happening.
What?
Wait, this feeling is. I didn't. You're.
Wow. Whoa, who's that guy?
Whoa, my goodness.
Whoa, that's
And I fade away. Get him off the screen, bro. Okay, I think it's starting. It's
all right.
starting.
There we go. We're getting into game one. Chicken Jockey versus Gursley.
And we are seeing the Sephiroth, which I'm a fan of, because people love to say that Sephiroth is mid, right? Which is real and
very
true.
real. Very
but then you
real.
see him against Steve, the best character in the game, and the matchup ain't so bad.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a weird situation where we get to see the best character in the game fight one of few characters that aren't hyper relevant.
Yeah.
And actually probably do all right. You know.
Yeah. I think I do think Sephiroth's strength as a character is pretty mid, but like I feel like Sephiroth does have like some random like good matchups that make him like very nice to have in the pocket for swordy players.
Tweak
like
was
Gursley.
trying it for a while, which good on him.
Yeah,
but, You know, things happen.
That's the thing with Sephiroth is like it's hard to make it work with Sephiroth when you could just use a better character. You know.
Yeah, you could just pick someone else.
Yeah, but here we go. As we can see,
And the sweet spot.
The bear catching Jumbo Josh or Chicken Jockey off guard here and securing that first stock. It's wow. Getting hit by that down smash. Gursley has been taking a very commanding lead here. But like Jumbo Josh doesn't need that many interactions, as Steve to make this playable.
Yeah, but you look at players like Gursley who have these multiple characters, and just having these multiple characters at least give the illusion that you're a fun East-based player.
Yeah.
And I think it's true. I think it's true here, but it does instantly make you feel that like Gursley will probably just be winning neutral more, so we will have to see if Josh can pull out these big combos to make it even up more.
Yeah. And, I mean, Jumbo Josh making Gursley bleed there for a little bit off of Gursley's first stock, but Gursley just looking so comfortable and commanding in this matchup like they were telling us. You know? And I don't even know if we will see that plethora of characters that Gursley has in their arsenal. I don't know if we'll even have to see it.
I imagine probably not this set, but going forward.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see the Cloud.
As long as it goes well, why switch?
I'm a big fan of Gursley's Cloud, I have to admit.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah.
Does it get the down angle? I don't know.
Up tilt bear. Did you see the Minecraft movie, by the way?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I watched it. I low-key want to go again.
Again? It wasn't that great, I thought.
No, it wasn't, but like, you don't understand me.
But there was a certain magic to it, for sure.
Okay, the minecart's going to take it. We're at a one-stock game. This is where Steve shines.
Steve can scale, too. If we get a diamond, pop the diamond tools.
Ooh, that big old up air going to take that stock. Gursley with a JV2.
With the JV2, and you see it go down to a one-stock game, and you want to say that it's close, but it didn't feel like Josh ever really had that great of footing, to be honest.
It was close in stocks, but Gursley was pretty dominant here.
No, I for sure felt that way.
Who won? Gursley won game 1.
And I imagine it's just the run back. I mean, Steve, you can't be too upset with PS2.
You know what I found out the other day about Steve? I found out that you don't, if Steve is going to take you to FD, you want to pick an Omega stage.
Yeah, because he uses the shovel.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, he uses the shovel on some stages and it's broken.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that. Do you know of any other stages that are like that?
I know like other stages mine's like wool, but you never see it because we don't play on those stages.
Oh,
like on the Yoshi stage, he blazes blocks with wool.
Oh, that's crazy. Why would anyone think to do that?
I don't know, it's just so crazy.
Who programmed that?
I don't know. He gets like sand on some stages, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Yeah, it's insane.
I had no idea. But yeah, here we go. Game 2. Gursley getting that lead once again. Dude, that up air is just so gigantic, man.
It is just gigantic, and Gursley loves using it.
Oh, that's a dead Steven. That's a dead Steven. Gursley just running away with this game so far. We see a lot of I just feel like Jumbo Josh just feels a little overwhelmed and lost with all of these big hitboxes coming out from Sephiroth.
No, it's shocking when you do finally see Steve against a character with huge range, and it's like, wait, why can this character not get in?
Yeah.
What is he supposed to do?
Yeah, like...
Wait, he's struggling. He's struggling.
Wait, what? He could do that? Crewmate DI? Oh, he didn't know. Honestly, that was like perfect DI for the back air there. I think Gursley just kind of flubbed the input. Ooh,
great SDI
Jumbo Josh.
But it doesn't matter.
Jumbo Joshua with the combo. What?
Oh, my goodness.
Just like this, the tides have turned.
0 to death, no?
That's a 0 to death.
He was at 0 and then he died. That is what happened.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that is the definition of that.
And we have the diamond tools out.
Yeah. Okay. So like, this is Steven, right? Like this is Steve 101. You can just turn the tides of the battle at any given moment. Like
any given moment. You never know when he's just going to do 80 or kill you.
Yeah.
One of those things.
I like the air dodge there to not get hit by the Sephiroth orbs. Nasty up smash.
I do think what makes part of this matchup feel so good is that Sephiroth's ability with the up air to hit Steve out of minecart and kind of contest it for free, it forces Steve to start going low. And genuinely, Steve going low is not very good for him.
Yeah, that's true.
He does genuinely struggle with it. And you have the down air 2-frame potential. I don't know, Sephiroth has some tools off stage to get some early kills potentially.
Yeah, honestly.
Ooh,
that's a good up smash.
Sephiroth,
that's gonna be a stock.
Shockingly light.
Very light.
His biggest weakness, I feel like, in the stats.
It kind of like doesn't really make sense to me that he's so light.
He's such a big, tall man.
Like, he is slender and low-key #skinny legend, but I just don't think he's that light. Like, isn't he like similar weight to like Mewtwo?
I think he's close to that. I know that like he's light.
Yeah, he's light and he's dead, but Scooby Dooby D. We're going into game 3.
Scooby Dooby Day.
Yeah.
Let's say something that rhymes with day.
Hey. Game 3. Let's get it.
Genuinely, the way the interviews went and the way they were talking, I was thinking 3-0.
I was thinking a 30, dude. I was thinking a clean 30 handshake, low-key barbecue chicken for Jumbo Josh. But
So-
it's actually... Yeah, we've got a competitive set here on our hands.
It's looking less like barbecue and more like lava.
Yeah, lava chicken. That might be actually we might actually get copyrighted for that. My fault. I won't do that again.
You know, I actually sang the song myself. That's actually my voice.
Dude.
Jack Black is like lip syncing it.
Dude, that's my go. That's my go.
And Chicken Jockey.
Wait, I looked away. I looked away. Nah, Minecraft movie low-key not good, but
no,
it was fun. It was, dude. If I was like 7 years old, that movie would be so awesome.
Is that killed?
Dude, Gertzley hates the Minecraft movie. That's why he just killed him like that.
He hates the Minecraft movie. He doesn't know what boots of swiftness are.
No, he has no idea. He didn't get that far.
He didn't like the tot launcher.
Dude, Jumbo Josh is going crazy right
He's
now.
actually playing fantastic. I mean, I really was not expecting such good gameplay. The parry comes out, extra time to react, thanks to hitting the crafting table along the way.
Ooh. Dude, all of a sudden, this set's looking a lot different.
This set's looking a lot different. Gertzley is losing in game 3.
That confidence might be, get into Gertzley's head a little bit. And sometimes when it's that pressure, you can just... I mean, and it's, it's Steve at the end of the day. It's hard.
It's hard to fight the best character in the game. And I do think that
That's
regardless...
Scooby-Doo?
Scooby's just so tall.
What?
He just stood up into it.
He's really tall. That's actually facts. You're spitting.
But Steve, I think, has the most options in the game, right? Which makes him so powerful. But because he has so many options that he can do, maybe the character experience against someone else could genuinely almost hurt you.
Yeah.
Because you can play this character in so many different ways.
Yeah, that's very true. You're actually low-key hashtag spitting. Ooh. Dude, Gertzley struggling to get the kill here.
It falls out.
SDI.
He's a
SDI.
don't call that SDI. He didn't earn that
The
one.
SDI.
Keep it so real.
Okay, the back air is going to take it at like 180 or something like that.
We hate the crafting table. No diamond ready.
Ooh, back air.
This could be death if you play it perfectly.
Good air dodge.
I love
Really
the counter
good air
attempt, though, for the minecart. It is smart.
Ooh, gets grabbed out of the down smash startup frames. And the down smash. Gonna take it.
Wait, he's up 2-1.
Jumbo Joshua is up 2-1.
Wait, up 2-1?
Up to what the?
Against the wolf?
Awoo. I thought this was Awoo time.
So did I.
What is happening?
But it's still daytime. The moon is not out.
That confidence might be getting the Gertzley's head of here a little bit.
Oh, and now after all that confidence, after the player interview, you feel extra embarrassed.
Yeah.
I said I was so confident, and I'm losing.
It's on film, bro. You can go back and watch that. People watch that live.
People were watching, bro.
Yeah, that's like. Yeah,
they heard you were nice,
dude. I would actually.
And now you're kind of on fraud watch.
That low key. That's actually fraud watch. Ooh, barely misses a dare. Yeah, dude,
and can I say these games have been pretty quick?
They have been fast.
I feel as though
they're
not
fighting.
seeing. No, Josh is not blocking up.
No. Josh is a fighter. Josh is. I will say that about Jumbo Joshua.
He didn't have wing. I think he thought he had wing.
Bro, the game just started. How do you have? Wow, what? Anyways,
is it over? No.
No.
Not
even close. Not even close.
Oh, charging the balls all the way.
That's not enough to count Gertzley out.
Ooh, I like that.
That's gonna be some damage.
But instead of 50 killing, you take 50.
That's 52 to the brain.
Does the other hit? No. Air dodge, you can't cover it. Oh no. Oh no.
This looks like looks like we got our upset on our hands.
Which does mess up everybody's bracket the way Swiss works.
We already had a huge upset in the last pool with Beans over Wolfie.
Call me crazy? Not that big of an upset. That's GOAT.
I mean, for sure, but seeding-wise, it was. Seeding-wise, it was 1 seed versus 8 seed.
Yeah, all right. There's just so many good players here. It's hard.
Yeah, I mean, this is the the conclusion of this circuit. It's all of the best players in Indiana.
All of the best in Indiana.
Up tilt, block, up smash.
Block, up
That's
smash.
low-key cracked, dude. This character's...
With wood.
This character's
cares?
nuts, dude. This character's actually nuts.
Gursley going to need to stop quick here to even this game up, or else it's going to be very dire eating any combo from Steve.
Shoot, this is...
Gets caught with the grab.
Oh,
Jab
wait a
fair.
minute.
Oh,
Good
great
SDI. Good
great
SDI. Good SDI. Jumbo Josh not ready for
Insane
it.
SDI.
Oh, got the read, but didn't quite
Dash
get it.
that gets there. The wing is out. Back air covers the roll.
That
Get up.
hurts.
You're at 100 against Steve. How do you not die? Everything kills your back air.
That's
my
That's gonna
goodness.
be the set. 3-1
I
to
cannot
Jumbo
believe it.
Joshua.
3-1. Not even game 5.
Not game 5.
Not even game 5.
Not a game 5. Yeah, that feels bad, man. I mean, Gursley went in that set with a lot of confidence, but Jumbo Josh saying, hey, I play Steve.
Steve gets there.
I play Steve. You might play against Skibbity Blockenheimer, but I'm not Skibbity Blockenheimer.
That ain't
I'm
me.
Chicken Jockey.
Put some respect on the Chicken Jockey name.
Chicken Jockey, dude. I'm Chicken Jockey. I'm not Skibbity. I'm not Blockenheimer. I'm Jumbo Joshua, a.k.a. Chicken Jockey. And I
I'm
just
here to win.
3-1'd you, is what Joshua just said.
And after the first game, I got the download.
Bro, the first game was the download, and then, like, low-key, that was like Google Fiber speeds. And what is that? Dude, the AI camera is bugging crazy.
Dude, it's looking for a face in my headphones.
Bro is tweaking. Chill,
trying its
dog.
best.
That's not a face. Why do you think that's a face, bro?
It's trying really hard.
Dude, this chair is not the vibe.
No, it not being the vibe is kind of the vibe, though.
Oh, Par's here for an interview.
Par's here? Pars, who are we fighting? Who are you up against?
Yeah, who do you have to play?
Prod, you can't
Can you hear me?
bro.
Hello? Yay.
Yeah.
All right, so it was supposed to be me and Apple playing, but since Josh just beat Gursley with an upset, now it's going to be Josh and Apple, and then Plus and I right now on mainstream. So
you and Dalton Plus.
Yeah, Plus and I, yeah.
How do you feel about Game & Watch as a matchup here for Kazuya?
It's my worst record in the state.
Really?
Yeah, all the Game & Watches beat me more than anybody. So.
Well, that's great for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah. but at least Apple and I don't have to fucking screw each other over. So that's fine.
Yeah.
So, have you been preparing for this tournament, the Hoosier Saga? And if you have, how have you been preparing?
Not at all. No, I've been doing scholework.
Yeah.
This guy's retiring. You hear that?
You're retiring?
I'm not actually retiring. I'm graduating and I'm out of state student. So I'll be leaving Indiana at the end of the summer, probably,
And he
or in the
hates
middle
us.
of the summer.
And he hates us. Like he said that to me. I was talking to him earlier. He said, "And I hate everyone here."
Yeah,
He's like,
I hate Indiana. I hate all you.
He's like, I can't wait to get out of here.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to get out of here. But anyways, best of luck to you, Pars. Is there
Appreciate it.
anyone that you really want to beat today?
Anyone I really want to beat? I just want to beat Plus.
Yeah?
That's it. I just want to win and get to guarantee I go at least 2-0 or 2-1 or 3-0. So.
And what's your star sign?
My star sign?
Yeah.
Scorpio.
Such a Scorpio.
He's
such a Scorpio, dude.
bro.
Such a
It's so
Scorpio.
obvious.
Pars is such a Scorpio. I do it. I already do that.
I could tell.
How could you tell? What was it?
It's just all of it.
It's just a vibe, dude.
Name one thing that isn't that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
so
just
obvious.
a vibe. It's
Everyone
just a vibe.
already knows I'm a Scorpio. I don't know why. I don't know what I do, man. I'm just chilling.
Bro, people have been talking. People have been talking a lot about
That's
how
such
you're
a Scorpio thing to think, dude. That's such a Scorpio thing. Anyways, yeah, anything else? If you had one thing to say to anyone watching right now, what would it be?
If you're not here, you're trash.
Ooh.
No, I'm just joking.
And I'm here.
I'm just joking. Lad
We're
Gavin's
here.
here. Lad Gavin's here. So.
We made it. Ooh, way.
Lad Gavin is here, yeah. I don't know.
Hop off goat.
Off goat.
You know who he is? He's Lad Gavin. Famously.
We got a little sign holding up over here. Been held up.
Oh, okay. It's looking like we're going to go to a bit of a break here for a second. We'll be back with a second player interview who has to take on Pars Dalton.
Yes.
Right.
We'll see you guys soon.
Appreciate it. Peace out.
Thank you, Pars. Welcome back, everybody, to Hoosier Saga.
Hoosier Saga!
We've got a big interview with Plussington, but let me get this read from our sponsors real quick, and we'll get into that interview. This sponsor is brought to us by The Normies. The Normies post daily videos on YouTube, bringing laughs, tears, and sometimes insightful commentary while watching your favorite TV. They've got movies, cartoons, anime, drama, comedy, even wrestling. The Normies reacts to it all. Check them out on YouTube, Twitch, or find them on your favorite social media site, thenormies.com. Let's get into this interview with Plussington. What's up, Plus?
Yo, what's up?
How you doing? How you feeling? How you feeling about the event?
Honestly, pretty excited. I like how cool it is in here. That's nice for me. I've been prepping for like 2 weeks for this. Mostly just like trying to focus, like mental work and stuff. But
Nice.
I'm really excited.
Nice.
I think I'm playing pretty well.
How do you feel about the format? I think it just helped you out here. I hear that Pars hates fighting Game & Watch.
He might be a hater, yeah.
But the format's very interesting, and I like that we're running something a little special for an invitational here today.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like that everyone's going to get to play a lot of sets. I like the set counts like matching up. Like I think that's going to be really interesting. We're going to get a lot of stuff we don't normally get, like a lot of region crossover and stuff. I think that's really cool.
Yeah. I mean, is there any player in this bracket that you're really, really wanting to beat?
That I really, really want to beat?
Yeah.
I'd love to beat Wolfie. It's been a really long time. And I've been practicing a couple different characters to try something. I don't know if our paths are going to cross at all, but it would be nice to have a win on him. I saw the Beans win. Shout out to Beans. He's the guy.
Shout out Beans.
Yeah, Beans. That set was awesome.
But yeah, honestly, I just kind of want to play today. I'm really excited to play anyone.
And I heard you slept with in an interesting manner last night with a special guest.
I did. So this handsome caster right in front of me, to my my right, to your left. Sorry, to my right, your left.
Prod.
He did not cuddle me at all. So,
dude, it's
Naya, you're safe, but also
a little disappointing.
Lonely.
A little disappointing. Yeah, you have to be a little disappointed.
I'm going to have to try to be unbiased because, for those who don't know, Dalton's my GOAT. So I rode here with him. We started in the hotel together. But I'll try my best to be as unbiased as I can. But Dalton's very good
I'm
friend of
Parsons'
mine.
best friend, so I'll cover him.
Okay.
You could just double bias.
Yeah. It'll just be
Also,
like a
you
bias
don't even
off.
like me anyway in the game.
I don't like. Okay. I don't like playing against this guy because he plays Game Watch and I play Pichu. But he is my GOAT, and I will cheer for him. Unfortunately, but I'm not a Game Watch enjoyer. I'm just gonna say it. Sorry, Max. I apologize, Maximus. I know that hurts you to hear, but we're just gonna.
keeping it
That's my
real.
GOAT.
We're keeping it real.
I love you, Max. Shout out, Max.
Shout out to
Well,
Max.
Dalton, best of luck in this set.
Yeah.
Best
Good
of
luck, Dalton. We'll see you around.
Oh, yep. For the good one.
I'll catch you back. I'll catch you back in the bed tonight.
See you in bed, honey. All right. So how are we feeling? How are we feeling about this? Because Pars isn't feeling great.
Yeah,
Pars isn't feeling great, but we saw Jumbo Josh not feeling great.
Jumbo
Wins 3-1.
Josh went into that set defeated and won.
And won, and it kind of wasn't close a couple of the games.
And here's the thing: Jumbo Josh played Steve, Pars playing Kazuya. These are characters that can make.
This is the meta threat characters.
They can make anything happen.
They make their dreams come true.
Yeah, like they can make anything happen from any position, any sort of deficit. They can make something happen. So
That's what they say about me. That I can make something happen from any position. Anyways,
they do be saying that Andy's got like mad motion. I've actually heard that from everyone in Bloomington.
Dude, it's like annoying sometimes. It's like, guys, can we chill? Like, come on. But it's hard to be the GOAT. It's hard.
Dude, so are you staying here?
Yeah, now I'm in Fort Wayne for good.
You're in Fort Wayne for good?
Yeah, I'm done at Bloomington.
You graduated?
No.
Okay.
No, I have like 2 more classes I need to take, and I can just take them online.
Oh,
and
nice.
I'm from Fort Wayne. I'm living
you're
with my
from
parents
here?
again. Yeah.
Why do I not
I'm
know
from
that?
Huntertown.
Oh,
so
wait.
I drove like
you told me
30
that.
minutes to get here today.
You told me that. Well,
but like,
Nice. So you're almost done with school.
Yeah.
It's a good feeling.
I'm Unk now.
Yeah, you're hashtag Unk, dude.
I've been hashtag Unk.
You're not hashtag Unk yet. How old are you?
I'm 22.
No, you're not Unk yet.
I've got like 2 more years in me. 25 is when it's really brutal.
24 is like young Unk. 25 is certified Unk.
I am an uncle to like 6 children. My sisters all have kids.
You're a 6 times uncle?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're honorary Unk.
I'm Unk.
I'm not a real uncle. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm the youngest of 4, so I have like 3 older sisters, and they all have kids.
Dude, you're the youngest?
Yeah, I'm the youngest. I'm baby boy.
Bro, you're a little baby.
I'm baby boy wonder.
You're a little baby Andy.
Yeah.
Little baby Andy.
I'm little baby boy.
I'm the middle.
You're the middle?
Yeah, I'm the middle.
Worst spot to be. Ask Malcolm. Ask Malcolm what he thinks
Bro,
about it.
Malcolm hates the middle, bro. Malcolm hates the middle, dude. He hates the middle.
Oh, man, it's bad. Ugh.
Dude, water is low-key goated when drinking's the vibe.
When drinking is the vibe? Low-key beer is, but...
You know what? That's actually way better. Dude, wait, what's going on in the side stream? Grease Almighty versus Jumbo
Chicken
Josh.
Jockey. Oh.
Not looking too good for Jumbo Joshua. Oh, wait. Oh, we got it on the screen.
Dude, the production is incredible. Can
Dude,
you
I
believe
love
this?
production. Production, I love you guys.
I'm in love with production at any tournament I'm at, always.
Me too. The production in Indiana has been
They're
like
just so
really
dreamy.
good.
It's like, how is this happening? I would have no idea how to do this. They're doing it.
Yeah, I couldn't do this even if I knew how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Type Shaw. Shaw.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I wish I could. Oh. Dude, I can't see his percent.
Ooh, it was pretty high.
Dude, I just want to throw this out there to everyone watching at home. If you're not aware, in 2018, I made up a game mode called the Prod Special. It's a best of one stock, random money match. It could be any amount of money, whatever. Yesterday, Apple and Bray played $10 rounds of Prod Special for 2 hours.
It was a long time.
Apple went down $100, and Apple refuses to pay out.
He says not a dime will be seen.
There's only 2 things worse. No, I'm not going to say that. My fault. But I just want to throw it out there that Apple is a fraud and a coward. That's all I want to say.
Streets have been saying this.
Yeah, Streets have been saying this. But let's get back to the matter. The names are flipped. There we go. Okay, we got Pars versus Plus. Game 1. Dude, this is like Pars was like historically. I don't really know the vibes like matchup wise, but like on paper in my head, this low-key does seem hard for Kazuya. You know, we got game launch. He's floaty. He's light. He's short. He's very small,
and he's broke. Also, people say about him.
Yeah, he is broke. Not in terms of money, but like. He's just, he's just a brokey. You know, you just can tell the vibes of a brokey.
What? Yeah, it's just 2 characters with privilege right there. You know what I mean? Dude. The down smash happens, Kazuya invincible through it, and there's no punish window. I don't know.
Dude, this... okay, I'm going to say something positive about Kazuya, because I'm that type of guy.
Half full, half empty.
Kazuya is a menace of a character in this game, right? He can do some disgusting things to you, and it makes a lot of people angry, right? I'm gonna vouch for him for 1 second. I think Kazuya is really, really fun to watch.
He is so fun to watch.
He's so fun. Like I'm not like I don't like hate watching Steve, but like I really enjoy watching Kazuya. His combos are just so satisfying to look at.
No, I think Kazuya is one of these characters that famously have this problem in Smash Bros. Where, yeah, you're playing the character that's like supposed to be cool and you run it down or whatever, but it means that your opponent is always the one camping you.
Yeah,
he forces your opponent to play lame, and so when you watch Kazuya, he's kind of the hero in the matchup.
Really is.
It kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Even though he is evil as a character, when I'm watching him, like, dude, he's working so hard to get in right now.
That's
he earned it.
That's actually so well said, because like you'll watch a Kazuya versus a Sonic, and like you're just like, man, what does he do?
He can't do anything, and then he gets your one combo. He touch him, deaths you, and I'm like, dude, he earned it. He's such a hard worker.
He earned it. Oh, yeah, that was actually very well said. My good friend Andrew. I gotta stop saying that.
Dalton.
Whoa, how Dalton ended up over there? But we got a 2-stock game here, looking close. Pars doing well. Up B, out of shield. They're gonna take it. Big old plus on the screen. Down smash, forward spin. Wow. I think that was weak hit, right? There's a weak hit on that.
Is there?
Yeah, I think.
Sure, I believe you. We're looking at 0-0 last stock. It's as even as it can get right now. And
with the
that's exciting. It's exciting that this isn't a wax either which way, this game. But, Kazuya's nature.
I really like the anti-airs coming out from Pars here. Stopping those landing nairs, which leads to such devastating damage for Game & Watch.
The nature of Kazuya, of course, is sometimes he hits you and you die, and sometimes he never hits you.
Yeah.
And so a 1-stock game can still just be decided instantaneously, or we can draw it out for the next 2 minutes and we can watch him whittle away and die.
Dude, the movement from Pars here is really good, but Dalton is ready for it. Or Plus, sorry, I just know him like that. Ooh, off the top, not quite. Kazuya is a very heavy boy, but this shield pressure on the plat is just devastating. Super high percent for Kazuya here.
What a forward option on the ledge trap to use the bomb.
We just waited for the neutral get up, teased him with the bacon, and gave him a bomb instead.
You know, you think you're going to get a nice meal, and then you get blown up. And it's sad.
That's the name of the game, dude. Neutral
Sad,
get up to
really.
bomb, whatever, man. We're going into game 2.
Game 2, it looked fine. It looked as though nothing really needs to change that much.
Yeah.
It was a perfectly all right showing from both players. Not by no means a blowout. Neutral was just all right.
Just a few game changing interactions it could have ended up for Mars there, you know.
Oh, for sure.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, we're going to game 2. Let's get it.
3, 2,
Okay. Okay. We're getting a co-commentator on with by the name of a Loafer, Kazuya player.
We're letting him. We're letting him do whatever he wants, aren't we?
He can do whatever he wants.
I'm joining the commentary booth because I know this matchup like the back of my hand.
You are a bit of an expert here. And Pars said that he has a worse win rate on this as opposed to anything else in Indiana. Does that feel reasonable to you, or is that embarrassing for him?
Embarrassing is a strong way to put it. I just feel like our playstyles suit this matchup very differently. Me as the more, I would say, Fundies Kazuya understands things about this matchup that...
Is this like a bad matchup for Kazuya? Like, how bad is it?
I think Kazuya wins.
You think? Oh, you think it's a good
Kazuya
matchup?
wins.
We were I was like thinking about it, and I was like, maybe this is a bad matchup for Kazuya. But you think differently.
Yeah, it's just the fact that Game & Watch has to get so many more neutral interaction wins to get a kill, and Kazuya can blow Game & Watch up in 1 to 2 neutral interactions if you know your routes.
Yeah.
I noticed in game 1 I saw Pars go for electric near electric. I know that is not ever a true route. You got to do zero rage, like a electric crouch jab or an electric stature smash if they're at a high enough percent, but electric near electric just never works. Very nice.
Now I will say, Dalton came down to the Andy House tournament. The biggest there ever was. 24 entrants in my tiny college house.
What?
And he just mopped everybody.
Yeah,
That was incredible.
Dalton's a gamer, dude. He be gaming crazy.
Oh, he's a gamer, undoubtedly. And he's up quite a lot in the second game.
Yeah, he's taking a very commanding lead here, but you know, at the end of the day, like I say, we were saying this earlier, like it's Kazuya. He's good from a deficit. Like, look at that. Now this is looking a lot better. It was looking kind of crazy for a second there, but now, you know, some good routed combos, and we could be back in business for Pars. You know,
Down airing out of that combo busted is such a bold move to make. I feel
This is as good as even as long as we can get a hit.
Yeah.
Well, we got to get back out of disadvantage now.
the uppy not sending a great way.
And those fairs at ledge are scary in that back air.
That's game 2 to plus.
It looked like the landing back air hit not poking the shield. Very annoying option to have to deal with.
The landing hit, dude.
The landing hits in these aerials. Falco forward air. What is up with that? Is that allowed?
This chair is not it, dude. This is not it.
But now,
one thing I think
going into a
Pars
game 3.
needs to think about in this matchup is the range at which you can get killed by a Game & Watch. The Game & Watch really doesn't have many kill options on stage in the air. Everything that Game & Watch does that can hit you in the air is more for racking up damage than doing percent in general. Yeah, again, we see that electric near electric. It is never real.
Never ever?
Never ever.
Like, you literally just like can't do it at all.
You can't do it against this character.
He's just so short.
Yeah, it's
You can't get high up enough or what?
No,
For the Nair?
So the Nair hits, the electric whiffs because when Game & Watch lands, he faces forward a little bit, and so, well, faces away a little bit. So the hurtbox shifting of the Game & Watch just makes it the electric will never hit. So if you go for the Nair, you gotta get the gates. Speaking of gates,
pink hands.
Pars an advantage here. What's the ledge trap?
Get down air.
Gets down air for the ledge trap.
is a hard spot for Kazuya to come back by using up a lot of his resources. Does the uppy hit? No!
Lost his rage drive here, too. Dude, it doesn't hit!
Yeah,
Dalton aware that crouching.
Down tilt is another move that just doesn't allow electric to hit. You got to gates it if he whiffs.
Oh, nice anti-air, though.
And Pars is sending these, what do you call it? The
Dragon
Demon
uppercut.
God Fist.
No, Dragon
whatever.
uppercut.
Yeah, the big one. The big one.
Yeah,
The
Dragon
big
uppercut.
guy.
Oh, okay, what's the follow-up?
The first tries to do the footstool side beat.
No, that is real, but it's very hard. I don't know about hitting it in bracket, but
goes for some crazy.
A stylish
custom.
man will be stylish.
I do love going for the clip because if you do hit it, you feel so hot. It's a confidence booster. And not hitting it, you think, it was fun to go for it. Did we use our jump if I'm not mistaken?
Oh, he wanted the spike there.
I'll give Plus credit where credit is due here. He's doing a very good job of keeping him off stage. Like, once this Kazuya is in the air, he's stuck up there. And now he's at kill percent.
And I will say, Loper, you advertise that this matchup is not so bad.
Yes.
Whoa.
Rage drive will anti-air from anywhere, and that just did... He killed at 54. Plus was at 54 there. That's why this matchup is so volatile, and I'd say even winning for Kazuya.
You did tell me that it feels extra winning because Game & Watch just has to win neutral so much more, is what your wording was. But I feel as though Dalton is doing a great job of pushing disadvantage in such a safe way, where he's not ever really getting reversal, getting a lot out of these neutral wins, and it's racking up the percent. But we see Pars with some big swings, looking to two-stock here.
You know, Pars definitely taking the lead here.
Yeah, it's...
We see Dalton Plus up on the... Thank you.
That move is so crazy, dude. That
Let's go for 4 in a row.
That move looks so crazy.
It's really good in the matchup. Dragon uppercut, not quite taking it.
Doesn't
Zero
kill, no rage.
Bro,
No rage.
Bro's living. He's the liveler. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Pars is trolling, dude. Pars is trolling. Pars is trolling for content with that.
He's looking for something
That's
for
really
sure.
good move.
I think that's anti-crouch tech he's employing.
Dalton is going to get a combo into a 9.
You know he's looking for it.
You saying that makes it not going to happen?
No.
Makes it more likely to happen.
Like, all he needs is a Nair 9 here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he's probably too high percent. He's dead.
Is that kill?
100% dead.
What?
Oh, liar.
Dude, Dalton has great DI.
I bet Dalton held straight down there.
Is that the correct DI?
It is. Dash attack going to take it, though?
Dash attack takes it.
That'll kill. So you... Damn, I didn't know you want to hold down there.
Down is crazy.
Yeah, it's just like Bowser side B.
Wait, you hold down for Bowser side B?
Never done that in my life.
Hold down for Bowser side B.
I never hold down.
No wonder I die so early to that move. My dad's calling me.
Put him on the mic.
Hello?
Where are you at?
I'm at a tournament.
Oh, okay. I was just going to see if you wanted to eat ribs with me.
I can't. I'm commentating a tournament right now.
Are you? Oh, have fun,
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad.
All right, love you.
Love you, bye.
That's great.
Most wholesome
All right.
Indiana Smash moment. Back into the set here.
I love my parents. All right, we're getting back into game.
I love
game
your
4.
parents too. Not with a big combo to start things out. Clean 50.
Okay, I do see why you think that this matchup is winning for Kazuya. I do see it now. Like
hamster death.
But like low key, Dalton was living those early takes. Other than the rage drive, that thing killed at like 50.
I think that was just very, very unfortunate percentages. Like, usually hitting that around that percent would just like be a stupid early stock.
Yeah. Ooh, good tech.
Very nice tech.
Puts him in a bad situation though.
No
still.
jump off stage right now. There's almost no way to live this, but Dalton not opting for the up B.
Goes for the down B in the recovery route, mixing it up as much as he can.
He's at 164, just lost rage drive access.
Has no tools to land. It's still in disadvantage on this platform. They're so sticky in this game.
Dalton's gameplay looking so excellent right now. Pars not able to touch the ground for about 30 seconds.
No, yeah, that was insane. Dude, but 69 as Game & Watch in this matchup, like, that's so doable for Kazuya still.
Oh, it absolutely is. But going deep with the back air, trying to catch anything.
That kills. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone successfully edgeguard this character.
Catches the jump. Very fortunate for Pars here.
Wow. It's a
Jab
spot
doing a
dodge there.
million damage because he's standing right at the ledge.
Yeah, Dalton is doing a really.
Oh, very
Wait, that's
unfortunate
dead?
miss.
No?
No, it's not
No.
dead.
Dude, I thought that sent you into free fall. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Nah, it just makes so you can't use up B anymore.
Dude.
And
yeah.
there's the shove.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wow.
this
wow,
is gaming.
wow,
yeah.
wow.
Bacon Gaming lost rage drive for that.
Shove makes this matchup a little bit harder.
And if I'm not mistaken, Chef doesn't stale as long as you don't repress B, correct? I think that's real.
Shove doesn't do what?
Stale.
I don't know.
I think it's always just as strong as it is if you're just holding B.
I don't think Dalton wanted the spike from down air there. I think they wanted the normal.
I know it's Kazuya and Kazuya is heavy, but we are alive at 200%.
Yeah, I know. He's a
And
big
now we're
boy.
dead.
He's how heavy is Kazuya? Like
Kazuya's the 9th heaviest character in the game, right behind all the super heavy. So he's the first classified as not super heavy.
Yeah, he's big. He's a big boy.
He's got mass on him.
Shout out to Wes. Shout out to Wes Money. We love Wes. The photographer. Photographer by profession. Smasher by choice.
Up smash?
Oh, I thought he died. I thought he died. Okay, he died for that one.
Yeah.
2
Sometimes
up
you just gotta rip it.
smashes.
Sometimes you just
I'll
gotta rip
have 2 up smashes and 2 more up smashes.
Another
There.
juggle position here. Pars is going to take at least 40.
Oh!
Very smart to save the jump, though.
Still in disadvantage, though. The ledge trap continues. Can we back air this? Yep.
Youch.
This is a very
Can we
dangerous
back air
position.
this?
No jump.
Youch.
Can we back air this? Ow!
Oh, it don't matter. That will be
we were out. We
game
were out
and
of
set for the Game & Watch player plus AKA Dalton. You know, Park put up a really good fight. I cannot lie. But yeah, just Dalton was doing such a good job of keeping Pars off stage.
It did feel like Pars was figuring it out more and more as we went on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Just couldn't touch the ground.
And I think if he started how he was playing in like game number 2 or 3 even, we might see a game 5, you know what I mean? I mean, it just feels like that game 1, he just wasn't ready.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was doing such a great job of anti-airing Game & Watch's, a lot of his aerial approaches, like nair, down air and stuff, which was really, really sick. But it just looked like getting a little overwhelmed from that Game & Watch pressure, as do a lot of people. Game & Watch has a lot of very safe options.
I think just what we saw in that set was Dalton Plus getting more off of every one of his hits. Every hit, it felt like Pars was off stage for the entirety of his stock, and when Pars got hit, it felt like he didn't necessarily know what was the next combo. So in the end, Dalton just having a bigger presence when he got the hit was really what was the defining factor in that set. All right. Well, thank you for letting me join you for that set. I'll hop off comms now.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Loafer. We appreciate it.
Peace out.
He's so much more insightful
Shout out
than
to
I.
Loafer for. I appreciate the Kazuya knowledge. I don't got the
about
knowledge.
Kazuya.
I don't got the Kazuya knowledge like that, to be honest with you.
To me, Kazuya has buttons and he kills you, and it's like that's it.
And that's like all that matters, really. So like whatever
Yeah.
he was saying, I don't even really care about it. You know, like
No, I
Loki-
don't remember a single thing.
Yeah, like Loki, what was he even doing here? Like,
I don't know. He's kind of weird. It's like unfortunate that he qualified. I didn't really
like,
want him
what?
to be here, but you know.
like
it's,
what do you do? Like what?
Yeah. You know, like these top players just are so bad socially. You
I'm
know
just
what
kidding.
I mean?
I'm just kidding, Loafer. Dude, this chair is not the vibe, bro.
Dude, I'm liking it.
I'm not. I'm
I
not
love it.
at all.
I love it.
Okay, side stream. Okay, we have to wait until the winner of this set for our next set in pools, and it is going to be between Blake and Bubba Watsa. So we are showing some side stream footage here. Looks like Blake is getting comboed crazy right now. Dude, I can't see Bubba Watsa's percentage, so I have no idea how the game's actually going.
You know, I watched these two play at the collegiate qualifier where they both qualified into here.
Yeah.
And Bubba Watso was getting messed up the first 2 games and then reverse 3-0'd.
Blake?
And yeah, he beat Blake there. And I don't know, it was crazy.
Who's stepping in? Gus is stepping in.
I'm Blake's friend. Hi. Okay.
Yeah, welcome, Gus.
All right, so yeah, these guys played at the Butler qualifier,
Yeah.
and it was a reverse 3-0 in Bubba Watts' favor. So
Yeah, and I remember I was commentating that set, and I was talking, me and Boogie were playing that, or commentating together, and I remember
yeah.
saying on the commentary that after game 2, me and Boogie were both saying, like, I think Bubba's got to pull out a secondary. Like, this looks brutal. And then he did it, and then he won. And we were, like, amazed. It was so much aura for Bubba to do that. But it felt as though Blake just was not respecting it enough. He just was getting hit more. It was weird. It felt like he was just falling into it. Maybe stamina falls off. I'm not sure. But it feels as though this
That killed Luigi?
Yeah, that killed Luigi.
Sometimes they just are blowing each other
in the
up.
inside of the Shoryu, yeah.
Dude, Blake barely missed a 0 to death earlier. I don't know if you guys saw.
Oh.
Off a grab. Barely
Yeah,
missed
then they're
it.
sending too high now, so he's going to look for the grab to close it out here. Or the up smash. Oh, man, Luigi can kill. Anyway.
He can make people blow up sometimes, and that's the way this game is going. More and more, it feels like you just are playing these characters that can just blow people up
Bad
randomly.
situation.
Dude, Bubba Watso's fighting.
You got to be careful with those cyclones if you're Blake, though.
Is that dead?
Oh, that's dead, yeah.
Oh, wow. With the rage. With the rage.
Dude, that is brutal.
Crazy.
So much
Okay. Well, last time for Bubba, we're not saying the same thing.
Like, we're
can't
taking
happen for
turns.
Blake.
We're taking turns, maybe,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I know Bubba Watso. Like, I know who he is. I know he's a player. For some reason, I just never recognize his face. I'm sorry, Bubba Watso.
Who is this guy?
Like, I've seen you a million times. I have to have, but like, I'm looking at you on stream right now, and I don't know what's going on. This is like a new guy, and that just can't be true. I've been to a million tournaments with this guy.
Smashville, or did we see a stage change?
Huh?
Did they run it back to Smashville, or did we see a stage change?
I didn't see.
Oh, we did. Oh, this is a good Ken stage.
Oh, no,
but this is
Hollow.
also a good Luigi stage. So we're gonna see some early deaths. Get ready.
I remember for a while there, people were trying to convince me that Luigi is a Shoto.
He is a Shoto.
Because he has all the same tools, vaguely.
Yeah, he's a Shoto of zoning tools.
And so we see the stage pick. These characters kind of want the same thing. So it's kind of hard to
good
determine
conversion
what
from
stage
Blake.
you want and what you want to give your opponent in matchups like this.
Well, you know what's crazy is that Luigi's a Shoto, but the Shotos are Luigi.
Bubba was thinking dishonest thoughts there with that up air.
Do you agree with this, Gus? I said so.
That Luigi's a Shoto?
Luigi is a Shoto, but the Shotos are also Luigis.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Like, you
all the
guys
Shotos are
understand what I'm saying when I say that?
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, Luigi was the OG Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi was the OG Luigi. These are just different. Kazuya's Luigi.
That's right.
Steve is Luigi.
Oh, is it going to be flash? Ooh, good call for the dash attack. That covered spot dodge pretty well. Good grab. All right, good catch with the up smash.
Yeah.
Seeing Blake, is this the first time he's gotten the lead so far? I didn't see how game 1 went.
I didn't see game 1 either because they just turned this on after our last set finished.
Right.
I'm unsure, but I
conversion?
imagine that Luigi with the
gonna get the
lead
jab
is
lock
so much harder for Ken to deal with.
Ooh, up B?
No. Nah, just
Back
goes
air.
for the back air. Good
Just
stuff.
take the damage. Just take the damage. You're up.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's a stop, yeah.
Yeah. Dude.
All good, all good.
Crazy. Oh. We just got report that the game 1 was in Blake's grasp, but the up B missed.
And we trolled.
Yeah. That's all good.
Happens.
All right, similar shades of the last game where, I guess Blake was up for part of the last game, but now Bubba's starting to rock on the damage, and he is at kill percent. Both these guys are.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Bubba's just been able to get like Bubba, whenever it's like he gets the down tilt, it's more likely he's gonna get the shorty than it will be Blake. When he gets like a down throw, he's gonna get like
catches
but
it doesn't work.
Let's go. Okay.
And that's the
one,
only
Blake.
thing
Nice
stopping
one, Blake.
Ken from being a top tier.
What?
Yeah, there's probably some
no,
other-
there's
there's
no.
a lot of other things.
No,
No.
Ken just gets flamed out. All right.
Nah, if all the
Bubba is
multi-hits
on.
worked-
He's on set point here.
Yeah. This is potentially not tournament stock, but you know what I'm saying.
Ugh, what's your shield, dude?
Oh, that shield's looking small.
That
was
DI cross
really
must have been bad.
really
Yeah,
bad
that
DI.
must have been the
Not
worst
good
DI
DI, yeah.
imaginable.
That was
Alright.
the opposite way you want to hold for that.
Blake's gotta want it. Is he gonna put himself back in this, or will Bubba just take it?
Ooh.
Oh, that's so much damage.
I can't
tell if he
believe the
uses
heavy
jump.
jab reaches. Is that
Ouch!
Wow.
Mama. That's gonna be it for.
Yeah,
That's
it.
hard. That's hard.
That's Aura. Bubba Watson taking it with a clean
Bubba,
30.
the fake Fort Wayne player in Fort Wayne. Not actually a Fort Wayne player, but is closest to here, so we blame him.
Unfortunate, I like these guys, but I can't help but root for Blake just because he was.
Oh,
my
you
teammate.
have to
Yeah,
root
man.
for your the homie.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta root for Blake.
Yeah.
But Nad. Bubba played that good.
Yeah. Keep your head up, Blake. You're the GOAT.
Still a lot of
Yeah,
bracket
I
to play.
agree.
So a lot of games to play.
What is this Twitter we're seeing? Made it through my pool at Hoosier Saga, beating Wolfie 3-0, playing again tomorrow. Yo, Zach Tsunami, my go. Super hype start for Hoosier Saga. Beans is playing dominant and consistent. He earned that first seed with a huge 3-0. Illusion is also playing, okay. I'm Lad Gaben. Hard to top this is the final hours of Hoosier Saga at Fantasy, at Rugby Factor, at Mr. What is it? Dude, I can't read for nothing. Task to do to help me win Hoosier Saga. Benz, dodge responsibility, admire my loving wife, play 100 line, repeat. Gursley does not have a loving wife. I'm just gonna say that real quick.
It's me.
Yo,
I'm the loving
this is
wife.
B's tweets. We out here with gang and Hoosier Saga Productions making this a smooth day. Shout out to Forland. We're excited. Dude, I hope, if the camera switches back, I'm going to look crazy, dude. I'm like...
You're in there.
I'm
You're
in there
dedicated
crazy.
to the pod.
I'm in there crazy. What? They call me Hoosier Saga commentary the way they pair... Oh, guys, oh.
Oh, no. They cut you off.
Welcome back, gamers. You get to look at our lovely faces once again. Dude, I went to the climbing gym this morning. And we're off.
Yeah. All right. Oh, it's interview time. You don't have to. It's Fede.
Welcome, Fede.
Fede Yoshi, what's your record right now? How are we doing so far? Put the mic up here.
Up all the way like this.
I think it's off. They be scamming you. They be making it as complicated as possible. It's kind of an IQ test.
Well, let me see.
Oh, man.
Testing.
You all have two microphones.
Testing.
Okay, there it is. You lost?
Yeah.
You're
well,
losing?
I lost to Seed 1 and Seed 2.
Oh.
Wait, you lost to who?
I can't even remember right now. I lost to Gursley and Apple.
Gursley and Apple?
Yeah,
Gursley
lost the sets. I had to play him.
Dude, that sucks.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That's unlucky.
How were both of those sets? How'd they go for you?
I like how I played against Apple, even though I got fucked. But
Yeah.
I played better. I didn't like how I played against Gursley. Like, he farms me at the locals, so I knew it was not going to end well.
Yeah. So, who's a player in this bracket that you might be projected to play? Who's someone that you would really like to get a dub on?
That I want to play?
Yeah.
Like in my pool, or like just in general?
Just in general.
Whoever.
There's a lot of people that I haven't played yet, so that's like literally anyone who I haven't played.
Gotcha.
Like, I just want to play new people.
Hell yeah. Have you done any sort of like preparation or,
I've just
training to
played
get
the
to
game, I guess. Like in this format, it's really hard to prepare for certain people.
That's true.
I don't know who I'm going to play. So, like, I have in my mind, like, the matchups I need to know how to play, but there's not much I can do to, like, hyper-focus on one. Because also, like, after this, like, if I go to Gauntlet, I can play anyone. In, like, the actual bracket, I can also play anyone. So it's, like, hard to know who I'm going to play.
Facts. That's actually true.
It is hard to know. And
Yeah.
And if you had to be a Minecraft block, which one would you want to be?
Minecraft block?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like a gold block?
Yeah, I mean, that's goaded.
Power.
That's goaded. Yeah, he brings the power, dude.
He brings the power.
That brings the power, dude.
Yeah.
That's what lights the torches, bro.
He's running the furnace.
That's what cooks the pork chops.
He's cooking.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Are we fighting
Cooking.
Blake? Are you fighting Blake right now? Is that who you're fighting?
Yeah. He lost, didn't he?
You
Yeah.
did lose,
Yeah,
yes.
so I'm playing against him then.
Wow.
He got 3-0'd by Bubba Watso. He got 3-0'd by Bubba Watso.
It's rough.
Yeah,
But
for
yeah,
sure.
I'd rather play him because I'm more familiar with the matchup.
Yeah. You play a lot against Luigi?
Yeah, against Rugby a lot.
Oh,
So,
yeah, Rugby.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't seen... Is Rugby here?
He's like over there, just
I
like
haven't-
blabbing
I haven't
shit or
se- I haven't
something.
seen Rugby
I don't know.
yet.
His pulse like later.
All right, well, Fede, best of luck.
Yep.
Best
Thank
of
you.
luck, bro.
Good luck, my friend. You got
I'll
this.
see you guys around.
Bro, your hands are low-key cold, bro. You need some hand warmers.
Give me this mic.
We got young Blakington stepping up
Blake
on the
is
mic.
upset with you right now.
You're upset with me?
Yeah, how dare you?
What?
You said I lost to 3-0 Bubba Watson.
Was it not 3-0?
It was 3-0.
I'm just reporting on the facts, my friend. I'm sorry.
I heard you sold the first game.
Oh, yeah, I did, because I forgot Ken when he lands with Shoryu. He has, like, no landing flag, so I went
Yeah.
for uppy and I died for it.
Oh, goody. Oh, great.
Well, other than that last set, how are you feeling right now?
Okay.
Yeah.
I had, like, no time to prepare for this bracket.
Yeah?
Because I had work. nearly every single day.
The old real life catches up to you.
Employment wins.
Employment does
I have an
win.
adult life, unfortunately.
Well, Blake, here's the thing: is that you are still playing very well. Bubba Watson did take that last step on the last step, but you're still in it. Your head's still in it. You're playing your usual game. You know?
Yes, sir.
So as long as you stick to that, you can take out anyone.
Although people don't know about this, except for my coach who's sitting over there. He knows I hate Yoshi. So this is going to be a personal demon of mine, but we'll see how it goes.
I mean, who likes Yoshi? Let's be honest. I've been asking every player on the interviews this question, but if there's a player at this event that you would like to beat, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a hard one, actually. Not gonna lie, it's been a while. I want to beat Duck 190. Where's that?
I knew it.
Where's that? Where's that fraud?
Clutch 190, dude.
Clutch
I knew
190.
it. I knew it. I could tell. The second you were looking around, I was like, I know he's looking for it.
I'm like, yeah, no, because since him and I've been like good friends since high school.
Yeah.
So and it's been forever since we played. I think last time we played was Take Flight 2023.
Wow.
I know it's been quite a while since we played.
A while ago.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully your guys' paths will cross.
Hopefully.
Here at this event. It's been a lot of fun. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
And I've been asking everyone who comes up, what is your most prized possession?
My most prized possession? I would say my car, but my car is kind of like not prized possession anymore. If I had to choose, my cat.
Oh my goodness. What's the cat's name?
Dwight D. Eisenmeower.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Dwight D. Eisenmeower.
All right. Well, do it for Dwight. Get up there and do it for Dwight.
Yes. I got to do it for my kitty cat.
Good luck, my friend.
Hey,
Thank you.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what a great cat name.
That is a great cat name.
I do think that cat names famously are one of two things, and it's either like Craig or like, Optimus Prime.
Oh, yeah.
Like it really varies a lot. I think it tells you a lot how you name a cat.
It's funny you say that because my little sister's boyfriend's cat is literally named Optimus Prime.
That is awesome.
I'm not even kidding.
That is awesome.
They just call him Optimus.
Yeah, my name's Optimus Prime, but you can just call me Optimus.
Please. Prime's my father.
Mr. Prime was my father. Yeah.
Dude, I want something to eat, dude.
You just had a slice of pizza. You were getting
Wasn't
pizza.
enough.
You said, I just wanted one small slice. That's what you say. I just want one small
But time
slice.
has passed. That was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
It was like 3 hours ago.
That was not 3 hours ago. You're being dramatic. You're so.
It's 3 o'clock.
What production's trying to give you right now?
It's 3 p.m.
The gummy cluster.
Arigato gozaimasu.
It's genuinely amazing that the gummy cluster has done what it's done for the Nerds company, because they were going bankrupt. They were going bankrupt, and they got saved.
Dude.
They got bailed out by the greatest candy invention of all time.
Well, you know what's crazy about gummy clusters? Is like, this is just Nerds rope cut up into little pieces.
Oh, it definitely is.
That's all it is.
It's simple.
Which Nerds rope has been around since like I was a kid.
No, I would go to the Nerds rope out of the Chuck E. Cheese tickets. You know what I mean? Come on.
That's. Oh, we're going back on to side stream while we wait for our main set. It's Grizzly versus Bubba Watson. I'm gonna move my mic up so I can eat these gummy clusters.
And both of these players, I wonder who Bubba lost to. Must have been Apple, right? Both of these players, very good in their own right, and are kind of supposed to be here, no doubt. But, this is a hot matchup. These are some real gaming going on in Hoosier Nation. Hoosier Saga Gaming. Yeah. I mean, how did they do it? It's incredible, truthfully. But we're looking at pars and plus.
Dude, I could eat 40 more bags of those little gummy clusters, bro. They're actually just so insane.
They're pretty damn good. But here we are. Fede and Blake. And Blake admitting to us that this is his demon. That he's fighting demons on the screen right now. That he hates this dinosaur.
Dude, I can't blame him, dude. Yoshi's tough, man. He's just such an aggressively built character who can be really hard to deal with, with super armor from their double jump. Like it can just catch you off guard, and they can get out of a lot of situations where most characters would get, comboed or confirmed off of.
And Luigi players love to do this thing where like maybe this combo will be true enough, and they just downbeat for fun.
Yeah,
because it works usually. But what if Yoshi just double jumps out?
Yeah, that's not going to work. You're going to probably eat a fat punish for it.
Yeah, and then you're in lag, and then you feel stupid, and then everyone makes fun of you, and they point and laugh, and like it's really embarrassing.
And they go like, poopy pants, and then you have to go home and tell your mom, and it's like so embarrassing.
Yeah, and then she like writes a letter to the organizer, and then it just becomes this whole thing.
And it's just whole thing, and you really just don't want to deal with that truly. And
no, you really
honestly,
don't. Oh, how many uppers was it? How many uppers was it?
Yo, Blake, coming out here to fight.
I love when Luigi's make up combos, where it's like, have they ever done this before? Probably
not.
But I don't know.
But like, his kit just allows you to do it. Dude, in another universe, I played this character, I can't lie.
Yeah, he is so slippery and goofy and fun. Looking for the DI.
Not quite. Land party! Ooh! Up smash.
I hate any character that has an up smash that starts from the back.
So
it doesn't
what?
make sense to me. Up smashes that start from the back, I can't do it. It hurts my brain. I'm like, what just happened? How? What is going on?
I didn't know you could combo Yoshi like that. I'm not gonna lie.
He can kind of combo anybody like that if he like believes.
And let's just say Blake believes.
It's looking like he believes a lot right now. Ooh, he had it, but not enough.
Blake is so poggers right now. Blake is low-key goated when 3-stocking is the vibe.
Maybe not, though.
Maybe not quite yet. Or at all. Or at all.
Woaded.
I'm sorry. I messed that up. I messed that up, Blake. That's actually on me.
That's on you.
That's on me, my goat.
It's just messed up that you would do that to him. It's like it was on purpose. I know you're a big fan.
Dude, I low-key.
And look what you've done to this game right now.
What did I do? What did I do?
I really thought Fede was about to do it to him. Oh, and Blake looking greedy to end this game right now. Rips up smash. That is not hitting. Everybody knew that. Suddenly it's a lock stock game.
I'm actually...
Watch this.
I'm stay quiet. Hold on.
Fede is low-key goated when reverse 3-stocking is revived.
Dude, no, dude, I'm actually about to cry, dude.
Oh,
what?
The clank with the F tilt. Oh, that's death. Is it not?
No. It's Yoshi. Yoshi's so big, dude. He's so fat.
Heavy. He's so fat.
What?
No way. Nair. Is that one?
Yeah, that's it. Dude, never mind.
No, good DI. Bad DI, you explode there. The mini game. Landing up air. Oh, that could have been such a big combo, but the platform bailout was actually so big.
Dude,
it was like perfect percent to get the tech.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. That was like such minus aura from you. You said landing up air, and then he just teched it.
And then it was nothing. Dude, usually he gets like 4 left airs there.
Dude, but it wasn't as minus aura as me, dude. I said, Blake is low-key Conan with 3-stocking as the 5.
He got the kill spark with the 3-stock picking up, and then almost lost it.
Fede is a fighter, bro. Holy schmoly.
He realized that he just has to give Luigi some space and not get grabbed.
Dude, I feel like all Yoshi players just have one thing on the mind, and it's just boxing, dude. They just want to fight you.
No, he's a punch-kick man, and you can't be too upset with that ever. He's weird, though. He's floaty and weird.
He is weird. 3, 2, 1.
Yoshi is strange.
All right, back. Sorry about that. But yeah, getting into a game of 2. Yoshi is low-key goated when
being weird is the vibe.
Being poggers is the vibe.
You think so?
No.
Are you a Yoshi fan?
No, I hate Yoshi.
I'm not really a huge fan of watching either of these characters too much.
Actually, I don't hate Yoshi.
I don't hate either of these characters, but they're both, you can't be upset with 64 veterans.
Yoshi,
right?
Yoshi did save me $160 yesterday in the Prod Special.
And you would have paid, undoubtedly.
I would have paid. I'm a man of my word. I'm not a little baby like Apple.
Ooh. And I'd love to see Fede starting to get a little crazy off stage. The landing back air 1 into up air. It looks so true at such a high percent.
That's actually crazy because like they do similar combos like that in Melee. That's crazy. And by they I mean Opsa.
No one else. And how are we getting 60% already? How's it happening? In front of my own eyes.
Fede's just too goated with it. He just got the sauce. And I ain't talking canes.
He's saucy right now. Undoubtedly. Let's see what the eggs can cook up. Ooh, DI minigame.
Dude, Yoshi's such a big boy. He's just been living.
He's been eating well.
He's well fed.
Look
He's
at
well
that.
Fed. No.
The good DI.
Living that. That's Yoshi privilege. I'm sorry.
Oh, every character in this game is privileged in their own way, and that's what Yoshi.
Oh, the egg and turn forward air spike that far out. Okay,
he was
Fede.
so deep.
I see you, Fede.
He's doing it. Fede low-key goated when 3-stocking is the vibe right now.
Dude, low-key. Oh. Ew. Ouchie. Don't let it happen to you, Dandy. Okay, never mind. Fede's just still goated.
Yeah. Fede, for sure has learned a lot from that first game. I think he really just needed to remember how to fight Luigi. Unironically, I think it took him a second, and he went, "Wait, this character is like insane. Let me like respect his options a bit better."
Goated with the poggers. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. Bro, get me off of here. I'm like tired.
Oh! Reach the DI.
Bro, Blake is low-key goated when reverse 3-stocking is the vibe, bro.
Wait, he actually is though. Unless double jump armor bails us out.
Ooh. Bro, every character has a secret sauce to actually get Yoshi. Yeah, there we go. Blake brought that back.
Fede went for the no mix-up on the DI, and Blake didn't care.
Yeah, Blake.
He reacted with the up B.
He wants that no DI. He wants it.
Because if you DI away, you eat back air, and you're holding away. I mean, Luigi puts you in these horrible 50-50s once he grabs you, even at these high percents where there's a way out always. But there's never like a good option. And it's scary. It's hard to be that guy.
I gotta pop one of these. I'm tired.
Nair off. Yoshi wins it.
I could have sworn I just heard someone in my ear say Gursley won with Sonic. Could have sworn someone just said that. And I don't know if that is real or if I just imagine that being said.
You made that up. You have voices in your head, bro.
But here we go. Blake up 2-0. This could be a 30 and a handshake.
2-0 feels bad because these games have been close.
They have been close.
Like Fede's
was that a misfire? Was that a misfire?
It was a misfire. It just was.
Dude, and I mean, Blake was down too.
Ooh, yeah.
Beta doesn't care.
Eat that side B. Hit him for it. Right.
Dude, I'm like, so we were just talking about. I was just talking about how like I don't really like Yoshi that much. I don't like playing against Yoshi, but I do like watching Yoshi.
Yoshidora for a second there was like in talks of being like a top 10 player, and then he just sort of disappeared. I don't know what's up with that guy anymore. But for that little bit there, everyone was saying that Yoshi is the most broken, annoying character, and then people don't be saying that no more.
Yeah, he kind of fell off the map, Yoshidora. But oh wow, how to jump! I thought he got him out of the jump, and I think that's just a testament to like Yoshi.
Yeah.
Like the fact that he was there, everyone's like he's broken, then he's gone. I think that's a Yoshi thing. I don't think that's a Yoshidora thing. I think that's a Yoshi thing where it's like Yoshi has really good tools, right? But he does have a lot of weaknesses. Like you can get if someone knows how their way around the Yoshi double jump armor, he can get super gimped. Like I was saying this a little bit before the end of last game. Every character has the secret sauce to like easily gimping or edge guarding Yoshi. Like almost every character has something they can do.
Down B minigame DI. Guess is wrong. Dies for it.
Ooh, I would have done another up air there, but I'm not a Yoshi player.
I would have gone for it and it wouldn't have worked. But you know, I would have done it.
Ooh.
This is scary to be against a max range Luigi. Why are we down B? How much do we
He wanted it
for
the other direction. He wanted the other direction. It would have killed for sure too.
Ooh, 97. It's looking hard to win this game. It looks over in this set. Goes for a misfire. He's getting crazy with it. Ooh, no way. Across the entire stage? Across the entire stage?
He was at max rage.
Max rage. Max rage Luigi.
Now, for how close those games were, the 3-0 outcome is surprising.
No, it feels like he should have earned one for sure. 3-0, but it was close asterisk.
Bro, but like, that's like a real thing. Like,
it is
2-0,
real.
but it's close. Like, that's real. That's a real
2-0, but it's close is for sure real.
3-0, but it's close. That's like
it's less real.
That's like
Because it's easy to like kind of get gimmicked out of 2 games. Out of 3
Out of 3,
games,
come
he
on.
earned
Like,
it.
you could
He
have
at least
got
earned
one.
it.
You should have got
yeah.
one, right? If it was that close.
Yeah. But yeah, just great stuff from Blake. Looks like we're going to be going into a short break here before we get into the final set of the pool, I want to say. Maybe 2 more.
Yeah.
But I think just 1 more
I
for the
think
stream.
one more set after this short little break.
Stick around. We'll be back.
Me and Andy, the GOATs.
What can we say?
Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Love doing this stuff.
Challenge me after some practice.
Oh my goodness. Hello again. Funny seeing you here, huh? We're back at Hoosier Saga. And we have Apple. We have Apple with us.
Young Appleton.
My goodness. We never had the opportunity to interview Bubba. Maybe we have him come down here after the block's over, just for fun, just see how he's feeling with some upsets. But Apple, our last new player that we're interviewing before his set here, we're Fighting Plus.
I'm Fighting Plus.
Fighting Plus. Game & Watch.
I see him up there on Banjo.
He's warming something up.
He's warming up something dirty.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's real.
So, Apple, I want to ask you, how confident are you against Game & Watch in general?
I feel pretty good against Game & Watch. I beat Indothia, the South Carolina Game & Watch. He's pretty good.
Nice.
I don't like the matchup because it's Game & Watch.
Yeah, of course.
But I like being good at the matchup,
Would you say you're prepared for this matchup?
I tried to be.
Yeah. Okay.
I've put like 5 years into the Game & Watch matchup. Where,
Okay.
Original training partner was a Ness player.
Okay.
So it very oriented the no-nade mindset.
Yeah. Nice.
Because Bucket exists.
Bucket
doesn't
kills at
exist.
0.
Kills at 0.
Kills at 0 off any charges. F smash,
Wow.
up smash, Nikita, grenade, C4.
Wow.
How exciting for you.
I know, it's great.
All of them kills of 0?
Yeah, so some of them give 2, like C4 and F smash. I don't know if up smash does. Some of them give 2 charges. Grenade only gives 1. But if he gets 3 charges, no matter the source, it kills at 0.
3 charges off grenade kills at 0.
Yep.
That's insane.
That is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, so you won't be seeing much
crazy. Wow.
So that changes up your play style a lot. Changes the game plan.
Down tilt.
Yeah.
Sounds like a blue collar matchup.
Yeah.
Sounds like a hard working matchup for
Snake's
Snake.
only one, Everyone's do one.
Yeah.
Well, what about Mega Man? That's a hard working matchup for Snake, right?
It's a hard matchup. I'm not working hard.
It's a different kind of difficult.
My grenades are just worse.
Well, okay. I also have another question. I've been asking everyone this because I just think it's an interesting question to ask. If there's one person at this tournament that you'd like to win against, who would it be?
That I would like to beat?
Yeah.
Bro, I just want to win.
You want to win the whole thing?
I just want to win.
So everybody.
Yeah.
That's the first time anyone said that. And that's Loki Aura. That's Loki Aura.
And I want to know, what meal would you ask for if you were on death row?
What meal?
Last meal.
Dude, okay. Have you guys heard of Yats?
Yeah, I love Yats.
I'm getting me some Yats. I'm getting the Chipotle Alexio, half and half, chicken makshu, extra bread, a slice of peanut butter pie.
Wow.
Dude, their
this
peanut
is
butter
a fantastic
pie.
answer.
Dude, their peanut butter pie is really good.
Best peanut butter pie I've ever had.
He's thought about this.
When I'm on death row, I'm getting the apple special.
Whatever that guy got.
I'll take the apple combo from Yes.
I'll pay for the next guy in line. But best of luck in this set here.
Thank you, gamer.
It's so you can stop playing today. It's so you can be done.
I got one more.
No, this one, and then
One
if you
more.
win, you're done. No?
Nope.
Not yet?
Everyone plays the round 1 today. Losers round 1 and winners round 1 are played
I thought it
at
was
7
only
o'clock.
losers.
I think 7 or 8.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you were stuck here all day.
Yeah,
I didn't know
everyone.
that.
Everyone's got one more.
Well, great.
Yeah. Well,
I guess I'll be seeing more of you either way.
Hopefully.
good luck, Apple.
Thank you, boys.
Hey, best of luck. Best of luck. Wow.
Dude, that death row answer was actually goated.
I can't believe how well prepared he was.
Apple had good answers. I have to give it to him. He had good answers.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer. Oh, wow.
Well, we need to buckle up for this one because I could see this either being like a very quick 3-0 or I could see it going to close to time for 5 games.
I find it hard to believe that. I don't want to say that. I find it hard to believe that Apple will win 3-0. I have to imagine you have to give up a couple fighting Game & Watch here in this matchup. I think Dalton could just wipe the floor though.
Well, I wasn't saying for Apple. I was saying 3-0 for Dalton.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I think it's impossible or much less possible for Apple to get the 3-0. Still could happen.
It just sounds like
He's very good.
It's just a hard.
It's hard.
It sounds like a hard matchup for Snake.
It's hard and it's 2 good players.
Yeah.
It's not just some random Game & Watch. It's Dalton.
It is plus.
These are some of the state's best.
It is plus, and I do think Dalton is pretty comfortable in this matchup.
You have to be, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's Snake. These are both characters that are always in like the top 5 conversation, right?
Yeah.
At least of late. And so you have to like know about these characters. You have to be aware of this matchup. So
very meta relevant characters.
Yeah, it's like you have to know quite a bit in order to make this work if you want to compete at a high level. So I'm sure we have quite a good idea, both players do, of what they're looking for in this matchup going into it.
These are 2 characters that, like, in my mind, I think are very oppressive characters.
Oh, they don't let you play the game. They're both characters meant to make you not do your thing.
Characters, I like to say this very often, characters that make you play their... Have you played Mario Party Jamboree?
Oh, of course.
These are 2 characters that make you play the Jamboree minigame.
Yeah.
They make you play their Jamboree minigame. That's what it is. You're encounter them, and you're forced into a themed minigame based off of them. That's what especially Snake. Game & Watch still is very similar, but Snake, he makes you play his minigame.
Oh, absolutely.
And he's got the advantage. But here we go. We're going into game 1. Apple, a.k.a. Grease Almighty, versus Plus, a.k.a. Dalton.
Dalton Gaming.
Dalton Gaming and Apple Gaming, yeah.
And we'll just have to see what it's all about here. Jabbing someone at ledge, it always just feels so brutal. It feels so miserable.
Makes me so bad. Dude, that's a fit. That's a fit.
And he stuck. And he stuck. And he upbeat and almost died because of it. He upbeat with the sticky on, which is crazy. Get me closer to the blast zone, actually, please.
Yeah, let me. That's a one-way ticket to death. I honestly thought he died for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Apple saying that us as commentators need to be ready to see crawl and down tilt.
Oh yeah,
that's what he's looking for.
Already a down smash, forward smash.
A good amount of charge on the F smash. Oh, the up air hits.
The up air tickled him and killed him.
Oh wow. And you do love to see these Snake players just go way up high into the blast zone to recover and then be reversed with their landings to try and mix up the landing in order to get back, right?
Yeah.
But Game & Watch, Dalton, he just goes up there with the uppy and then up airs out of it because he doesn't lose the, he's still able to act.
Yeah.
So for him, there's just so much to be scared of that he actually can contest that space way up above the stage.
Yeah. Ooh. Got the C4 there, trying to ledge trap here, but doesn't quite. And Dalton was able to weasel his way through and get back to stage pretty safely. He's at a very high percent here, though. Wow, he can grab there. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. I feel like you're not supposed to be able to grab down smash.
Apple saying how we aren't going to see hardly any grenade at all, if any.
Yeah.
Seeming that he's going to not use it at all because of the bucket potential. I feel like it makes it so much harder for Snake to find the comeback here. I feel like it makes the first stock matter so much more because you're not just taking a bunch of random damage against Snake like usual as a light character.
Yeah.
Now, you're playing your own game. You're not interacting. You're forcing Snake to use his boxing options against you. It changes the entire theory of the matchup.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, he goes for the jab reset 9. He's insane. I love him. I love him.
You got it. You got to do. You're at 0%.
You got to admire it.
You're at 0%. What are you going to lose?
What are you risking?
Yeah.
Did he get the charge off that? I think he might have sucked up the C4.
I think he did.
I think he did. I think Apple said it's worth 2. So we only need 1 more to fill up the bucket.
It's crazy because this is I can relate to Snake in this matchup, because as Pichu, I don't teach all in this matchup. You're not allowed to.
You're damaging yourself, and you're giving him charge in the bucket.
You're not allowed to. You can't do it.
And that's what we mean. Game & Watch doesn't let you play your game.
No, yeah, he doesn't. He does not let you play your game. Does not let you play to your strengths. And, projectiles like that are so critical, especially for Snake, I mean, his grenade pull is so crucial. And you have to be disciplined. Otherwise, you'll give him bucket, which I know Game & Watch has true combos into bucket. I don't know.
If you jab shield, it's like a true block string and always break shield.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
There's madness like that. That's horrible. It's like, this is allowed? This is in the game? This isn't patched out?
Dude,
the devs left us.
Game & Watch is crazy.
The rapture happened and Sakurai as God left us on Earth to suffer.
No, he literally left us to suffer. The fact that Steve never saw a significant nerf is crazy.
We didn't know yet. They
nerfed his meat, but they didn't nerf his kit.
No, it's sad for him.
Do you remember the old victory screen?
Dude, it was so funny. It was so crazy that they did that. And, it felt like Dalton was in control, even up until halfway through that last stock. But we're seeing Apple with a pretty sizable lead now.
Oh, yeah. Now it's looking... Pretty even. He's still does it again. He can
With the
chase him.
up-B.
He can actually successfully chase him up there. Because Apple would have to air dodge to avoid that, and that puts him also in a scary situation.
And he does have 2 bars on the bucket already, looking for the third, landing on the C4 with it. And I will say, I'm kind of shocked that Apple is continuing to go high, because I feel like with the Cypher, I'm not sure how Game & Watch would go about breaking it. With the multi-hits that he has, does Snake not just eat that? Am I crazy?
Yeah, I think Snake should just eat it, to be honest. But
I'm not sure.
I think he's
I'm
going
not sure.
high because he's scared of what he could do to him on ledge.
That's true.
So-
the ledge trapping is so powerful.
But I think it would be more favorable than dying up there, you know?
I suppose maybe. We're going to have to mix it up, because right now the only 2 stocks that he's lost this whole set are from recovering high.
Yeah, that's true.
And, you know, matchups like this.
Nice.
Ooh,
Fishes out for the up
he's
smash.
looking for the up tilt.
Or
We
the
all
up
know
tilt.
he's looking for it, but he gets Dalton goes barely into the range of it.
Yeah, just barely gets that. Oh.
And
yeah, we're going into game 2 now. Apple up 1-0.
And things are happening all the time in matchups like this, despite of how, like, they play it so slowly. You have to be so careful and neutral. I mean, that game, it didn't ever inherently feel slow or campy to me in any way. But I mean, we got down to, I think, sub 2 minute, just barely.
Yeah, it's because, like,
it's drawn out for sure, but it's not necessarily a non-interaction focused matchup. I feel.
It's heavy neutral, but like it's not
It's
necessarily
happening.
camping.
It's
Like,
happening, though.
Yeah, like Apple just has to play so patient, and while it's more slower paced, it's just like heavy neutral, but they're still interacting with one another.
Ooh,
oh
the
wow!
down tilt works?
2 frame on
No
up is
way.
crazy.
That's insane to me.
Wow, Apple tacking on the damage here.
Now, I know Apple told us that he just never wants to pull grenade, that he's telling himself to just never pull it. What I'm shocked by is not even trying to use it as an escape tool and then throwing it away if you don't blow it up.
Yeah.
Him not pulling it at all is insane to me.
Oh yeah, it's actually crazy. It also takes a lot of discipline. He's going for it again. Gets through it, but like,
yeah. See, look at the armor on the Cypher though.
Yeah. Okay. I think he's getting a feel for it. The double down smash.
I'm not
there
sure that
is-
the double was intentional. I find that hard to believe.
That's a little silly if you ask me. But you know, he ate a fat punish for it, and Apple here's got the lead. That's going to be a grab from Plus here. Goes for the up air, doesn't quite get it. Just kind of feeling him out over here on ledge, keeping him cornered here.
Feels as though Apple is being very intentional of always blowing up the C4, hoping that Dalton never gets the opportunity to know how long it lasts so that he can force it to blow up into his bucket.
Nice. Great edge guard there. Apple was going to be forced to air dodge there because the uppie sent him so far off stage.
Charging the F smash, going for everything early against this light character. He would die to a fully charged F smash, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Such a strong move.
Easily. And I'm sure that F smash... jabbing here is crazy. I feel like a grab would be way more rewarding there. But I don't know if he would have had time. But I keep seeing that. Like I feel like he should be grabbing there.
I'm not certain, but I agree that Game & Watch grabbing is typically good. Oh, he reaches from there?
Yeah, it's huge, bro.
It's like, I'm amazed at the size of the hitbox more than the bucket working.
Dude, no up smash, no grenade. Snake is... Oh, he's full. Oh, he's full. Belly full. And now you can use grenades.
Now there's no reason not to.
Yeah. Now
Which
you
is
can use
also
grenades.
hilarious that the matchup has completely changed because there's no reason not to anymore.
So now Apple can camp.
Now Apple can just camp if he feels like it. But he also has to face the fact that
He could
Dalton
die
has
at any
a
percent.
move that can kill him anywhere that doesn't even go away if you kill him.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And so I wonder if Dalton's mentality here, because we know it kills at 0, is to maybe not even use it this stock. To try and get through the stock. Use it on the next one, just gimmick him out the next stock. Oh, but the ledge trap, yeah. I hate how the water actually goes down, the oil, whatever. I hate how it actually falls all the way down low enough to hit that.
See,
where's the rolling?
I think as Game & Watch here, I think that's money well spent, right?
Oh, you can't be upset about it.
Like, obviously, you would want to save it. Whoa!
Ooh, he went for the forward air. He went for the clip.
Grease trap! Grease trap!
Wow, and the shield so small.
They call that the grease trap, by the way. But like, yeah, I mean, look at the tides of the battle they've changed drastically from that oil spill usage. And,
absolutely.
Yeah, you can't be mad at that usage.
No, you get your stock.
And he's got two.
He's got two.
He's got two more again. Up smash.
Up
calls
smash
out
does
the
it.
calls out the dash attack.
With dash attack.
He's been calling out the dash attacks a lot, but he hasn't been getting those huge punishes. But right there, he definitely did.
And that's, telling how Snake has to use dash attack.
Yeah.
He can't just throw grenades. He has to go in and box.
He has to use his burst options every once in a while, but you can get blown up for them.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's so interesting to watch Snake play like this, I think.
No, I do think Snake has value, even though Snake typically plays in this kind of uninteresting way as opposed to a lot of characters. But I think Snake does have to play every matchup differently.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, is that Snake does play his own minigame, right?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I do think that the minigame can be very interesting.
Absolutely.
Depending on the matchup, it varies. It does vary a lot. You're still playing his game. I think in this one, his game is overridden by Game & Watch's minigame. So it's very cool to see how he has to adapt to Game & Watch's minigame.
Oh, absolutely. The dash attack from Game & Watch, trying to break through the Cypher with down air, so greedy in a way. Can we see if Reese can get a ledge trap as a punish for Dalton going off stage there?
See, I thought maybe he was going to go for a 2-frame.
This is still the same disadvantage.
Yeah. Dude. Oh, that shield's looking a little small.
It's not the biggest.
Wow, gets the bucket.
Yeah, and Dalton doing a great job getting the bucket out of these C4s.
Apple hitting these parries because he doesn't want to take any more shield damage.
Oh no, it's scary.
Whoa, crazy up tilt for no reason. Up tilted the hell out of Casper.
I think Reese was looking for the back throw into the C4 there. It looked like the right setup for it.
Dude, down tilt being so long it can punish forward tilt is kind of crazy.
Oh, absolutely. Grenade at the ledge here, see if we can trap.
I wonder if that can 2-frame.
I'm pretty sure Game & Watch's ledging actually isn't all that great. It's just that up B itself is broken.
Yeah. Oh, throwing a C4 down there. I feel like Game & Watch could have bucketed it, but it would have been a little risky. I don't know.
Nah.
This one of them now risky.
The up throw. See if we can get an up air hit. Oh, falls out of the nair. Up B hitting.
Okay, he's going high again.
Going high, landing with the C4.
Calls out the dash attack again.
Again, just outside of the range of dash attack. Nikita comes out, bucket it, get it away from me.
Yeah, that's dead. Forward tilt.
Yeah,
you're at forward tilt %.
Forward tilt for free, and we are looking at 0-0 in this game 3.
What is it, Smash 4? Sorry.
Dude, I've never heard that before. You're so creative.
Yeah, dude, no one's ever said that before on commentary, ever.
Ever. And we're keeping it Smash 4. We have not interacted once. There it is.
That's insane. No damage done yet. Dude, I look, he thought he was going to go for side B there.
Plus, kind of famous for those.
Yeah, he honestly is. I'm convinced that Game & Watch players, they know some sort of secret input to get the 9.
No, I think if you press the right combination on the D-pad while the moves are going on, you guarantee 9 or something.
Dude,
and they aren't telling anybody.
And Luigi's know about it with misfiring too. They have they have the Konami code or something.
Yeah, they're just cheaters. I don't know how the character isn't banned. Whatever. The dash attack.
But then, okay, so now this is starting to look like a mountain to climb as Snake.
Oh no, it's just so much harder when Game & Watch has the lead here.
Now he has the lead, and it's like, dude, what do you do?
What do you do? How do you get in? Your dash attacks have been getting punished the whole set. Ooh, shields, and the down tilt is massive out of Snake.
He is making it work though. He is teching on not crazy damage, but good damage.
And it's important to note how much earlier Game & Watch dies when looking at the percents here. But if it goes to time, it doesn't matter how light your character is.
Yeah.
The percent lead's the only thing that matters.
True. And those dash attacks are really good at sharking some of the landings Game & Watch has for Apple, but you just can't be too choreographed with it, otherwise you'll get super punished. Ooh, dude, you can up B so quickly
for the bucket to cover the down B. It looked like Apple intentionally tried to bait it, but the up B's actionable that fast.
I know. I cannot believe he could up B that quick.
Down tilt across the entire stage, World Tour. Neutral B breaking the Cypher, not getting hit by it.
I know Dalton really, really wants that that last bucket charge because he's got two
one
right
away.
now.
He's one away.
He's got two right now. C4 giving two is crazy.
It's like unlucky for Snake. Like as if like if it gave one and you have to mess up 3 times instead of twice. You know what I mean?
Ooh. That was he found it, dude. He found the target.
He got there.
He got there.
And now what do we do when Game & Watch is down? How do we find the kill as Dalton here?
Up air.
Going for the up air. Yeah, screen KO. Wow.
Again.
Wow, and
that's like the 3rd or 4th time that's happened to Seth?
Yeah, it does feel like kind of ridiculous that Grease is continuing to recover high, but like what is he going to do?
Yeah.
Recover low against Game Watch and go to ledge?
Wow, crawling underneath the bacons. I really like that use of the Snake's crawl.
Ooh, the last hit of Nair barely catching. How many Nairs do you eat for it?
Oh!
No way.
The Dalton tried it true. Dude,
wow.
He knows the Konami code. He hits it so many times. Dude, you know what's crazy? You know, hold on, I'm gonna tell you something. Dalton told me that the last time he played Apple, he did that.
No.
Yeah.
What's messed up is that Dalton didn't even pop off.
No, it's
business as usual.
This is another day in the office.
I got lucky. We take that.
Yeah,
all right.
He's not surprised because he inputted it.
Yeah, he knew.
He did down, down, back, back, right, up, down, left.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, actually, he did a full circle, back, forward input.
He's playing on modern. He doesn't have to do all that.
he just pressed forward and B. Again?
Don't go for it again. Oh, he thought about it. It was there. Ooh,
he's
Forder
still off
catching
stage.
it, really. And this is what we were talking about. You know, we're stuck at the ledge all this time. This is what happens if you recover low. Dude. Can't recover high, can't recover low.
That is just... Dalton's my homie, dude, and he's my GOAT. But man, that just hurts to see.
That must be frustrating.
That just hurts to see.
Ooh, what are we doing? Wow, going for the bucket.
He wanted the charge
it for so long.
He wanted the charge so bad.
Begging for the charge. Begging for the charge. Please F smash me, please.
I feel like he could have upbeat that back air, but I don't think he was expecting it.
And wow, that's neutral. It's neutral. It's on my screen. Neutral is real.
The neutral is real.
Neutral year, real and current year. Dash attack.
You know, Dalton had a big lead going into this first stock, but Apple being able to fight back very handily.
Ooh, the very last hit. Sourest of spots on that dash attack. Not going to find anything off of it.
Ooh, catches Apple slipping with that. Dude, those bombs are treacherous.
Ooh, parry into down tilt. What a good option to cover the dash in. Dash attack.
Dash attack for dash attack.
Dash back, dash attack. Dash back, dash attack. Ooh, what is the vision in reflecting it? Was he hoping it would blow up on his head first somehow? I don't know.
Had to have been.
Dash attack.
Still living. Wow, that percent is crazy.
Game & Watch past 150 has never been seen before. I don't think Game & Watch is supposed to get max rage. I don't think it's like coded in.
Yeah, they didn't expect this. Ooh, whoa.
It's so goofy, but like, what do you do about it?
Did he stick him?
No.
Okay, I thought he stuck him.
Yeah, and it feels so hard for Apple here. Ooh, the tech chase doesn't get it. It looked like he had the option coverage right, but his spacing was a little wrong, or maybe the timing on the dash attack. Ooh, gets the spike. Are we gonna see the patented plus killing off the top up air?
Jab, dash attack, whatever, dude. Do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, and it's like, what do you do about the Cypher there? That's what I was saying earlier about not sure what Game & Watch would do to break him out of the Cypher. Doesn't even go for the back air, knows it wouldn't work at that height. Doesn't get the strong hit, would only get the starter hits.
Dalton really struggling to take the stock from Apple. Goes for a forward tilt, doesn't quite get
goes
it.
for everything. Max rage, F smash against the select character. Ooh,
So
DI
big.
mini game on the up throw, I think?
He's so
Maybe
big.
it just doesn't kill, I'm not sure. Oh, he has the back throw. Yeah, that's the setup.
Coast to coast.
I think it was the last game I said it, that I could tell he was looking for it, that the percentages were just right, and there it is that time. Does get the grab.
Coast to coast. Oh, Apple looking to run away with this game.
Looking for the 3 stock in this. 4th game here. Does not want to lose.
Dude, he can 230.
Oh,
Okay.
goes for the forward air.
Yeah.
He was going for it all.
Dude,
he was going for play of the game.
That would have been crazy. That would have been play of the game, dude.
Yeah, and look, that's just a lack of approach. Because why would you? For the mix-up, dash attack, through the bomb, hit the game and watch for it. Nair. Air dodge is in, not covered. Wow. The best American air dodge I've ever
He did
seen.
the wrong direction.
It was a 5. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That's why
you're
this one will work. Imagine. Gets 2. 2 quick ones. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this playing around the C4 right now for Apple. It seems scary for me. Doing all we can to make up this percent. How is Dalton going to approach?
Nice, parried the explosion. That's huge.
Parries the explosion, does get the dash attack out of it, actually. Didn't matter. Great down air.
Dalton really wants this charge.
Oh, how does it not connect? He's so short.
So short. Nah, one up tilt would take it.
Great dash attack. It looked like the down tilt was actually coming out. That Apple was ready for that dash in, but the timing was just a little bit in Dalton's favor.
Yeah,
landing
that'll
hit.
be it.
He does shield the landing hit. I'm not sure if Dalton was expecting it to poke, maybe.
Game 5, here we go, Andy.
Game 5.
This is what we're talking about.
I've been needing this.
You know, and here's the thing, is that this isn't even like, we already talked about it, it's not a very high octane set.
No.
But the neutral is there. And it's
the neutral is there. You can tell these characters, like both players, are thinking so hard about all their options.
Oh, yeah.
And that just the little bit of misspacing by either player blows you up almost.
I actually really like watching this matchup, I'm not going to lie to you. This is one of those matchups on paper where I'd be like, nah, this is boring.
Oh, it's so boring, but it's not.
But they're both so disciplined.
They're both thinking so much.
They're both so disciplined, and the neutral interactions are very interesting. Apple being very disciplined with his explosions, and not giving Dalton the room to get those oil spills off. He's only gotten 1.
Yeah, 1. But he did win that game rather handedly. I mean, it was so impactful when he did have it.
Down air out of shield, gonna get some damage here.
Yeah, like right here, I'm amazed you're not pulling grenade to get out of that combo.
Yeah, seriously.
Because even if you don't get hit, don't you just throw it away? Am I crazy? And then he has to run across the entire stage for it? I don't know.
I just don't think it's worth the risk of giving him charge. You know?
I guess so. It's just so interesting to me that, you know, one of Snake's greatest tools in his entire kit is being able to pull grenade on frame 1.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that is so frustrating about fighting the character because it trades the percent and he is heavier than you. You know, for 95% of the characters in this game. Snake is heavier than you, so trading percent is great for him. Against Game & Watch, it'd be so powerful to be trading percent, to be able to kill this guy so early. Does stick. He's stuck. Spamming bucket. He's trying so hard to not get blown up. Goes for grab. There it is. What? Oh, the bait!
Baits it out.
The bait!
Yeah.
I thought for sure he was ripping it off of that down tilt.
Yeah, that was...
But no, the bucket comes out and he gets upper. He's stuck again! It's on his forehead. He's got a zit. Oh, does tech it. Does tech it. Very aware of Dalton to be ready for the tech there.
No,
and not get stage spike.
That trigger discipline was crazy.
No, the trigger discipline was fantastic. That's a Valorant player.
Yeah, no, that
CS
is,
player.
That is.
He waits for the second player.
Oh, yeah, he waited so long and got him the kill.
Snake survives at 170 to that dash attack.
Yeah, he
Game
sure
& Watch
does.
with no rage. Oh, wow. It is tense here.
He's surviving that one,
how
too.
does Dalton find the kill here? How do you do it? Grease finally going low consistently, it feels like. I think he has accepted that going high has been worse off for him.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely been taking note of that. Misses to grab.
Ooh, does go for the down B punish.
Down air out of shield.
And this is kill percent for Game & Watch.
Absolutely.
With max rage, I mean, you can die to so much here. Looking for the up air, baiting the bucket again.
Now this is scary for Game & Watch.
Oh, this
scary
is a terrifying space to be at. And you do not want to be down 3 stocks to 1.
Oh, fishes out the up air and punishes it with a good down air from Game & Watch.
There's the adaptation. Knows he's looking for it.
Wow,
Ooh.
do nothing mix up did not work.
The do nothing mix up did not work. Nair, up air.
No, he didn't have that. He didn't have the height for it.
Armors through the Cypher. Does safely land on thanks to the platform.
Yeah, Plus just hasn't been able to get these absorbs that could potentially change the tides of battle because Apple has just been so disciplined with his explosions that Dalton has not been able to get anything.
Oh, no way.
Oh,
really?
my God.
Wow.
Super dead.
Wow,
Super
and what a
duper
dominant
dead.
last game despite it being game 5.
And, you know, to have the composure to come back after a 9 like that, dude, takes a lot.
That does take a lot.
Takes a lot.
I'm impressed.
Especially in a grueling matchup like that. Takes a lot of discipline.
So disciplined.
Yeah.
And, like, in that last stock there, I saw, you know, Game & Watch go for Nair and Snake dash attack under it. But so many times we saw the very last hit of Nair beat the dash attack.
Yeah.
I mean, all of these interactions are so tight and difficult.
Took down my goat. It's okay.
It just feels... It feels a little random almost when the buttons are pressed because both players played it at such a high level that the neutral interactions almost ended up feeling like just unlucky.
No,
you know what I mean?
It was just like you lost the dice roll. Like you
kind of picked the right option, but it didn't work.
Yeah,
like I don't know.
You
It's,
lost the Rochambeau.
If the timing
unfortunately.
is 2 frames different, then maybe it goes a different way a lot of the time. But I do think Grease played it fantastically. He
Agreed.
edged it out for sure. He
Yeah.
earned it.
Game 5.
And I believe that's it for this pool.
Yeah.
So I imagine it's done for us.
I think we're done. Yeah.
So we'll be swapping off here.
That was the
for
last set. I've
Wave
been
C.
Young Prod.
I've been young No Name Andy.
That's my go, dude.
Hey, that's my go.
It's been an awesome time. Thanks
Stick
for everyone
around.
for watching. You can follow me on Twitter at Prodcast and follow No Name Andy. I don't remember your
It's
at.
No Name Andy with like 7 Ys. A lot. I forget how many.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. We got more sets coming up soon.
More sets coming up. Stick around. Stick around. Hoosier Saga. Hoosier Saga.
Oh, we live?
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back to Hoosier Saga. We have two of the people running streams here doing commentary now.
Yeah.
Myself, Logan, and Risky Paradise.
Yep, we are come from the back of the setups to actually bring up some commentating here, and we have some a guest here. Oh no!
You gotta turn the mic on.
I swear the rate.
We have
glad
to be
here.
Glad to be here.
Yeah. I think we've had 2, maybe 3 people that first time have realized they need to turn the mic on first.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good.
Glad to be included.
Yeah, I guess you're going up against Brari. How does that? How are you feeling about that?
I'm ready to get a lot of hits, man. I'm ready. Gonna grab him once. 20 hits.
I
you can count on that. You can count on that.
At least or at most?
I mean,
at least.
Big, heavy character. I feel like that probably makes Luigi's combos like a lot easier.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Yeah?
Make
Yeah.
them big, make them heavy. You got to do it more though. There's like
Yeah.
different variations.
Mm-hmm.
Had to do a lot of studying before this, so I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty ready.
Definitely, I was gonna say definitely a different flavor with Wes being the other major K role. So
yeah,
I was gonna say like it's kind of a wild card with how he plays because they do play different.
Yeah, dude. I mean, everyone's playing so different, man. Everyone is so unique and interesting. I love the scene. But
Yeah.
I'm like, dang, I got to do so much homework, man. There's so many goofball characters.
That is true.
I mean, to be fair, you are playing one, so
you are part of the problem.
I am the oppression.
Okay, there you go. as long as everyone knows, I'm all right with it.
You know, you got to be a little bit self-aware in this industry to make it far.
Yeah.
This is true. This is true.
Well, you feeling good going into it?
Oh, I'm so nervous.
I mean, that's.
It's like it's all.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
I mean, this is. I mean, I say there've only been a couple of invitationals, but like this is your first time at one of these.
Oh, yeah, dude.
So like that's got to be like an extra bit of nerves that you don't get from just a regular bracket.
Oh, 100%. Looking around, it's just like wow. There is so much pressure and so much passion in the air, and
Yeah.
like I'm not sure if I can handle all that, but I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I'll have some fun.
But and hey, even if you don't do great in this pool stage, as long as you win at least one, you still got
there's a
you still
chance.
got the gauntlet. You can try there, and then there's the bracket still. So even losing 3 sets here, losing even if you lose all 3 sets, you still got a chance in the losers bracket.
Right. That was my friend Braden over there, dude. He has been such a big help getting to where I am right now, getting better. That's him.
Yeah.
Get out of here, stinker.
All right.
Well, shout outs out of the way.
Yeah,
Got the interview out of the way. Only one more thing to do.
Best of luck. Best of luck at the bracket.
Thanks, man.
And best of luck against K-Roll.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, K-Roll can be kind of a troublesome character to play against.
Oh, yeah.
With the armor and sometimes explosive stocks off stage, you just have to be careful at all times.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, you think big, heavy character, you think, oh, combo food, I'll be able to get those hits. But the problem is those characters have to hit you less than you have to hit them. A lot less.
And its disadvantages are not, well, mostly Heavy's disadvantages are bad, but I'd say K-Roll's is not terribly so compared to some of the others.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see how that fares in this set coming up. Rugby versus Brari. I forget which number afterwards it is, because I think it's like Brari 09, I think. Or something like that.
Is it? I thought it was. Is
it's
it 08?
It's 08. I'm
I think it's
cheating. I'm looking up at the.
Yeah, 09 is the. 09 is the other. I don't remember what
there's more than one.
Yeah,
there are
there's
multiple?
more.
There's an 09. There's a Brari 09.
Oh, this is terrifying. They're making more of them.
There's a fan club.
Oh man.
On the other stream, Mario versus Duck 190. That's sure to be a set that I am glad we're not watching. I'm glad we don't. I love Duck. Mario's pretty super cool guy. I'm glad we don't have to commentate that one.
Hey, Mario does a lot of things behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Some people, actually, a lot of people may find this character a little bit of annoying to deal with and to watch. So we'll shall see.
Good luck.
All right. All right. So let's. I don't know. We should be getting. I believe we should be getting Brari over here as well.
Yeah, I just saw him over here. Not
Taking,
too long
oh,
ago.
I see him. Looks like taking the long way around.
Oh, he's taking the way long way. Yeah, okay, there he comes. He's coming
Here
on.
comes.
Taking the runaway.
Yeah. Okay, and we're coming back here. Yep.
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 All right, here comes the trial, actually.
Yeah. Well, we got the mic right there for you.
We got
I don't
the
know.
mic
I don't know
and
if you
the
left it
headphones.
on. You might need to turn it on. Looks like it. Okay. Cool. You should be good then. So, Brari, you qualified through the high school qualifiers, correct?
This is correct. Yeah, I qualified through the IEN Invitational. Yeah.
Mhm. Was that in person or online?
It was in person. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. You feel excited to represent the younger generation of Smash here?
Hopefully, but even if I fail, there's a couple other youth players here today making some.
Yeah, like the Beans we already saw, Chicken Jockey, aka Jumbo Josh, already taking names. We'll see if you might be the third here coming up.
And I mean, you've got you're fighting Rugby. You got Luigi. You've got Blake.
Yeah, Blake mainly
is in South Bend most of the time, right?
Yeah.
So like I'm sure you've played that matchup a decent amount.
I fought Luigi a lot, but from what I hear, Rugby plays pretty different from Blake.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, this is how you feeling? This is your first time at like an event like this. How does it?
In an invitational, besides the youth one, of course, yeah, I do believe this is my first one that I've been a part of.
Is the vibes for you all good?
Yeah, you feeling good about it?
Trying to.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah.
Well, I know I have to go in here, try not to get grabbed once.
I was gonna say. I saw you even yesterday. You said you was in an online bracket.
What?
You said you was in an online bracket yesterday. Man, always grinding. This dude
yeah,
is.
that's the thing about the new generation. They do grind.
They just want to play their characters. I respect it. I respect it.
You know, you got some of the older folks. They like to complain about online.
Me too, honest.
Yeah,
This is true. This is true.
Sometimes people, the delay or anything could get people's heads, but these young folks, they don't let it get to them. They just keep going, and it makes it all the better for it.
All right.
So, we're excited to see you play.
All right.
I hear you play pretty different from Wes, so I'm excited to really experience what that looks like firsthand.
Yeah, I mash more nair.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, that is a pretty good move.
Yeah, it is good.
I was gonna say we haven't really seen you all too much. I think the biggest time like that we saw was like definitely the Cantaloupe set that you had at
South Bend Fight Club.
South Bend Fight Club. We'll
Yep.
see. Like you definitely showed that you were like very calm in that situation. So I know you're ready for this. So.
I just have to make sure I can lock in and play well.
Yeah,
And as long as I can do that, hopefully I can make some moves.
Yep. All right. So we have Rugby already on the stage, and soon to join him is Brari here.
Yeah.
Coming up with Pool C, our second set. I think the first one.
Yeah, the first sets were all over on the other streams.
Okay.
We had to play a little catch up here to end the B pool.
All right.
But we'll have some good sets here.
Okay.
You and I.
Yeah,
So.
we should.
Yeah.
I mean, like Mysteric is in this pool.
Yeah.
Duck and Mario are in this
Boogie.
pool. Boogie in this pool. Video James, who just beat Boogie actually
Oh.
3-1, is also putting up a little bit of a fight in this Pool C.
Yeah.
Or 3. Actually, I forget.
Yeah,
if
there's
it's
some
numbers or-
there's some silly characters, but there's also some real like in your face just gonna knock you around
there are some
characters too.
scrappers,
So
yeah.
we're
I think we're
really
seeing the two.
really
right now.
excited to see what you got for us.
All right. Am I
Best
up
of
now?
luck.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. We'll be getting into this very shortly.
I'm gonna be honest. Like going into this tournament, I did not know how the high schoolers would do. Mine is maybe like Brari and Beans, because Beans is like PR'd. I'm pretty sure in like just Indiana in general. So I knew he was gonna come up with some good stuff, and already like posting up pretty good upsets. I think he's 3-0 out of his pool, right? So already good stuff for him.
I mean, the cool thing about about an invitational like this that had like those high school qualifiers is a lot of these high schoolers, being being younger, not having, they don't really have as many opportunities to travel for these like the tier 2s, the bigger tournaments that we host. So it's really cool for them to be able to really show what they've got.
They got a Discord too. I'm pretty sure all of them are popping up in there too.
Yeah.
Every time they get a win over here.
Oh yeah. And like even if any of them don't do that great, you've got like the whole weekend to potentially to really like practice with like all these good players and like good players that are here that didn't even make it into, and they have plenty of opportunities to practice against like these like really high level Indiana players and just level up so much.
Yeah, that MoarD run yesterday got me so sad. Yeah. So many good players, at least over 50 here, just ready to game at a moment's notice with anyone. So no shortage of good practice here.
Yeah. Production, can I get him a little louder in my ear?
I don't want to blow up your ear now, though. Maybe I'll put it.
I don't think you heard.
All right.
I don't think you heard me.
I just put the mic
All right,
closer.
we're about to start this set. All right. We're trying to get his attention. Can I get him louder in my ear? It's a little harder for me to hear him.
All right.
All right. Oh, they're in it.
Okay. Already.
Look at that. Rugby with the looks like
yeah. Honestly, starting on PS2, it's fine.
I mean, Rugby rocking the I Love You Lily representing, and then Brari already with a stock taken no % off. That was I completely missed it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, we had to get some things taken care of, but
I'm sure he did I'm sure Luigi things happened.
And probably more soon to come.
Finally getting that hit in. We're seeing, the crown. Yep, gotta throw out those projectiles.
Yeah, and I kind of like this too.
Content to kind of just throw out these plungers. The fireball just stops the
blunderbuss.
The ball. So that's pretty good.
I mean, like given what happened on that first stock, having Luigi away
he got
from
the grab. Oh, the down air doesn't get the spike on it, so he's not able to start the. But able to just look at that.
Didn't get the
up
reverse.
To 83.
Really love your donations to help us support them. Those donations can be made directly online.
Tries to read the air dodge. Doesn't get it.
No, not quite.
Comment section for the charity raffle. If you have cash, I'll happily take that. And we
grab that either.
Into a virtual drawing where we will remove the winning ticket after it's won.
What?
We have your headset. It's a great way to use that
Okay.
Charities and win some cool prizes. If you have any questions,
Okay, we're back. I think.
Yeah.
Come on up to the front mount.
A little bit. We're having. Look at that. He's starting the. Got a good tech. Oh, something got unplugged.
Oh no. It is what it is.
But. Good. Okay. All right. He's starting the combos. Still with 3 stocks. Sorry. Look at that. Okay. And we're perfect. I can hear everything now.
All right, sick. We're
so
completely.
Back. We've never been more back.
And for Brari, hopefully this is going to look a little different here in this next game because right now it's not looking pretty. And a comeback hopefully may come imminent for Brari's case, but Brari is suffocating, or Rugby is suffocating right now.
Gets first stock, but I think the rage might actually make a down throw follow up easier if he gets it.
With K. Rool in general, since he's like a heavy, I think it's just free no matter what.
That doesn't even need it. Just gets the back air out of shield because of the point blank crown throw.
Yep,
game one gonna go to Rugby here. I can't imagine what the I don't know what K. Rool would like here.
I mean, it's more so not like a stage play. It's just like a change of play style.
Yeah.
Because Brari initially went in. He had no remorse for the situation, and once he got in there and figured out, oh wait, I'm playing against Luigi, and he just kills me and instantly loses that stock on the first one. He had to change it up.
Oh, yeah.
I think the damage was already done. It was too late, at least for that game 1. But that's why we play a best of 5. Do more at the very least for him to figure out something here.
Yeah, having at least 3 games, it gives you that many more opportunities to adapt and really show what you're made of. But we're gonna get right back into it.
No change of the stage.
Yeah.
Don't think it's really needed. Just playing a little bit more patient is the play, and finds a little bit of a 2-piece there with the grab and dash attack.
Yeah, he's got him, got Rugby in the corner here, which is, unfortunately, he gets back to center.
Yeah,
he's
and
gonna.
I was gonna say with Luigi too, catching him on that ledge, give the the fatal fall that he's looking for with Luigi, which is the offstage gameplay. He thrives on taking people out with that and getting people off stage. Not too bad with Luigi being a linear character in terms of what he wants.
Oh, gets the hit off of it and recovers too.
Yep, tries to go low with the nair, but does it ever so slightly earlier
Dash
for
attack,
the end to happen. See if it's gonna happen again.
Oh, didn't have enough to get back.
That's a lead for Brari in the second game.
First lead of the set so far. See what he can do to keep it up here.
I mean, given that the first hit was just death, the first game anything is an improvement.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
And we're gonna see down throw, and yeah, that's gonna be it.
Catches the slight DI and reaches with up B, but oh my god, just put him in the blender.
It looked like the down throw might have been a little bit of a. Might have been expecting back throw and held in.
That might be the case too.
But here we've got. Look at that. We've just seen them just kind of throwing things out, playing a little projectile game.
Yeah, Luigi just trying to stay on the platforms to get around the blunderbuss and the crown toss.
Oh, we're back to even.
Yeah, but
just like that.
As long as Luigi doesn't kill you, you're fine in
that
K-Roll's case.
Gonna get back. Both players not having no trouble getting back, and up throw's not gonna do it, but puts him in a situation.
Even with the platform extension.
Yeah. Gets hit. Gonna take a little bit more damage here.
And that's
pressure. That was really good, actually.
Such a taxing move to deal with, because it reminds me of a Game & Watch Chef, in which it just holds that place for so long. Gets the misfire, which was needed, and
still gets back. Oh,
what
no.
the heck?
Immediately air dodged off and gets down aired for it.
I think he wasn't ready for that situation, because that misfire definitely was needed, but as soon as he did, just the air dodge kind of sealed his fate on that second stock.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, Rugby's got a lead again in this game too. We'll see. What can a poor crocodile do against a green mustachioed man?
Doing all right so far. I mean, with the being heavy, he doesn't need to be that heavy, or he doesn't need to take that much percent to be in the kill ranges. But tilt up B will take it 2-0 to Rugby.
Rugby's just got every setup he needs.
Yeah, and with Luigi, it feels like everything just leads into his kill moves being down B and up B mainly, but up tilt leads into up B, grab leads into up B, nair leads into up B.
Yeah.
Down tilt leads into up tilt, which leads into up B.
Yeah, Luigi, the truest Shoryu character. Any move will lead into it.
I heard you guys were talking about that last time. Just what type of characters each person and he might just be the OG.
Yeah. As we're cutting in, just immediately getting hit with a nair, I believe. Uh-oh.
Yep. And Rudder was smart there.
He's at the ledge, so he's not going to get much out of it. I say much, he got 50%.
Yeah, but with Luigi, you're looking for death every time.
Yeah, with Luigi, 50% actually isn't that much. Which is kind of crazy to say.
It's just the game we play, honestly.
Yeah. Well, you say that. I don't think Luigi's anything but honest. Was that forward smash? I thought I heard the.
I heard the chop. Yeah, but I think it was forward
That's
smash.
crazy. That kill off the top?
Hey.
Maybe it was. Oh, a little SD might have gone for something cheeky. Try to like gimp him, but
I mean, with Brari
Cable
so
can
low, I feel
recover.
like that was like a forced error.
Yeah.
Like the threatening parts of his game off stage is just so much for Rugby to deal with at times that you're bound to make some mistakes here and there.
I'm watching some cheating happen here. This isn't. This is so unfair, man.
He almost got the spike though.
Yeah. 90, 100, 120,
and off stage.
Yeah.
But the up
if he
clips.
Tries to get an up smash. Wasn't quite fast enough.
Reached the jump. No jump for Rugby, and this might be it.
That is it. He did the air dodge a little too early.
Yeah, used the jump too.
You just get punished for it. You just get killed. And that back air is going to seal it. We got a last stock. This is Rugby's last. Or this is Brari's last chance here in this set. Make it. We'll see. 65% unanswered here. Hasn't gotten a grab yet, but hopefully that is a little commentator curse.
I was gonna say with him at 0, I don't know if like playing this game so close to Luigi is the right thing as he gets the grab, and
it's starting.
I don't know if he misses these. You are gone. 3-0 to Rugby, and man, he was up like at least a half a stock on that game 3.
Sometimes you just get grabbed.
Yeah.
And he goes, what?
I mean,
yeah,
that's just how it is.
He's just doing it.
Super Luigi.
Yeah. This is Luigi's world, and we're all just living in it.
We're not living for long. As soon as
but not for long.
I was gonna say.
As soon as he grabs you, he gets that plunger on you,
and it's over.
It's so long, and he's going.
It's gone. All right. Going back to
Mario,
our side stream.
The entire time that this set took, that set is still going
They're
on.
playing chess over there, all right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, never mind. Mario's trying to look for some cheese there to get this back into a one-stock favorable situation for him.
We'll see. We'll see what they got here. Duck's got a good amount of percent. Duck, definitely the favorite. Mario held shield a little bit too long.
I was gonna say Duck is like one of the favorites. One of the at least dark horses to actually win this whole thing.
Yeah. Duck got the read on the roll away after the banana trip to get that up smash the kill, and
he tried to extend that
60%. Went for the down air. It would have been crazy if he got it. Duck definitely out of everybody still in this bracket, definitely one of my favorite players to watch.
I'm watching at the very least all Manchester and Portland players. So
yeah, I mean, you gotta support your group. I don't really I'm just here.
You're just here.
I don't really have a scene anymore, so
that's fair. I mean, I play Rival now, so
I mean, I play a different Rivals now.
Have you heard Jesse got the highest rank? He's crazy at that game.
Yeah, some people are just gamers.
This is true.
I do pretty. I'd say I'm like the level below that as a gamer, where I'm pretty good at pretty much every game.
You just need a little bit of time.
Yeah, I'm not like top almost top level at games.
Yeah, some people can just be like, yeah, let me get this game real quick.
Yeah,
I got you.
I'm like a void light,
Maybe some glimmer, here and there.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're waiting on this set to finish out before we know what the final round of sets in this pool is going to be.
Yeah, so every set needs to be done so pairings can be newly added.
Because each pool has 8 players in it, and it's a Swiss, not a regular bracket or round robin, and so you're getting matched with somebody that has the same set count that you do. So
in this example, since they would match, it may be E-Duck versus Rugby, if it was paired that way.
Yeah, so I think this is the second round. So Duck is now up 2-0. So there is only one other player that is up 2-0, which is likely Mysterica, if I had to guess. That is what it's seeded to be. So that would be, and they will be playing for first in the pool, and then there should be 2 players that are 2-0, 4 players that are 1-1, and then 2 players that are 0-2. Yes. So this will be the last round of the Swiss for this pool, and that will determine the player that is the player making. I believe. I don't remember how it works. I think they're doing only one player makes it.
One is confirmed.
One is confirmed winners. One is confirmed losers, and the rest go into Gauntlet.
Yes.
I think.
Some go into winner side Gauntlet. Some go into loser side Gauntlet.
Okay. Yeah.
So, as someone trying to be the number 1 seed, getting that winner spot and not worrying about that Gauntlet phase is pristine, security. Because now you can just go home, just do whatever you got to do, and watch these other gamers try to fight their way out into losers or winners side. Wait, is that Yoshi, bro? Yo.
Yeah. That does look like it.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Look at him.
Gotta support.
I'm down. But like we said, pairing should be done in a bit.
Yeah,
so we just gotta have our next set.
They just gotta put everything in so that things can cycle, so that the website can update. StarGG, notorious for how well it works.
Yeah.
At all times, it has never failed us.
I would say, going to the theoretical part, how would you feel if you got in early versus getting in late, not last chance qualifier late, but like a collegiate qualifier, the amount of turnaround you have to do in terms of preparing for it.
Yeah, I mean definitely the earlier that you get in, the less stress you have about any other brackets you might go to, that because at that point it's you go to another one of these qualifying brackets, you can just play. You don't have to worry about it.
It's kind of funny because then you're like a demon, in terms of just going into a bracket and just I'm just going to take you out.
You kind of get to determine who makes it by who you beat and who you lose to. It's you become even more important in that sort of way. But
you might get a little too loose though.
Yeah,
as we've seen with some of these games too. Some of these early qualifiers are not really taking it too much. But
looks like we're gonna cut to a break for a second. We should be right back with the last round. We'll be right back with more Smash Ultimate action.
Pool 3.
Hello, hello. Welcome
back.
back. We're back. Hoosier Saga. We're excited to see more games, but first we want to thank all of our sponsors, but especially we want to thank the Normies.
The Normies.
They're a group. They're posting daily videos on YouTube. They're very cool stuff. They're covering. They're doing a lot of commentary on all sorts of things.
Sick.
TV, movies, cartoons. They do anime, dramas, comedies.
They're everything.
They do wrestling. They're covering like the whole spectrum of like
just media.
Watchable media.
That's sick.
Doing a lot of reaction, a lot of things. People seem to really like that. You can check them out. They do YouTube and Twitch. So I guess they do some live react type stuff. They could, and you can go to thenormies.com if you're interested in checking that out.
All links are there.
Very excited to have sponsors for an event as prestigious as this. But next set, we have Duck 190 versus Mysterica. We're finding out who's going to be making it out first in this pool.
Who has that early day?
We've got Duck 190 right behind us.
Hello, hello.
Wait, he did the thing.
Turned it on.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on. You're good.
Perfect.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I just like playing the game.
Yeah.
I'm excited to play more.
You're so animated when you play. I love being able to like just see you in like player cams.
Oh, it's a good time.
Yeah, it just it's like that, like that picture that I sent you from one of the Kilroys.
That was a crazy picture.
Yeah, that was a great one.
That was crazy. I do not want to rewatch that set at all, though.
All right,
that's fair.
The worry set, bro.
What?
The worry set.
No.
Or who was
it? Was
it was me versus Triv.
Yeah,
I'm saying there was another one that you were like popping off for.
Oh, this was not me popping off.
Oh, it was not.
It was
a crash out.
It was a crash out. It was a very funny crash out.
Oh no! All right, hopefully.
Yeah. Hey, you qualified from Fortland.
Yes, this very venue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hopefully there's something in the air.
Yeah, bringing luck.
Home field advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you feel about this set coming up with both 2-0s coming in? Winner, like, obviously doesn't have to play Gauntlet, so you can just go home, rest up.
I mean, I feel like
you're ready
since
for the next day.
Mysterica has come back, you've played a decent amount.
I have never been missed in a set.
Okay.
So I'm excited. My goal is to win this event, obviously. Mm-hmm. And I don't think I've won it until I've beaten Apple, Wolfie, and Mist at this event.
Okay, because like obviously I feel like those three everyone's talking about as like the big three in Indiana, and right outside of those, I feel like your name should at least be up there in terms of just like the people to watch out for. It's like you, Gersley, and like a couple of others that are like really good, but sometimes struggle against one of the or two of them. So maybe this could change today.
Yeah. Like, I don't think if I win this, it won't be justified unless I take out the big three. And so that's what I want to do.
Yeah, you really want to prove that there's no big three. It's just big me.
Yeah, exactly.
Big 190 in the building, trying to go up and get out of here early. So we'll get our set here pretty soon. 2 2-0s going up into this set coming up. Mysterica versus Duck 190, and it was good talking to you, but you gotta put
I gotta play.
You gotta put it on the sticks now.
Yeah, we gotta watch one of my favorite players to watch for sure. So animated, so explosive.
Oh, very explosive.
Yeah.
Every time I see Doug play, he goes for every opportunity that presents to him in a favorable state. Like he wants every situation to be the greatest amount of damage that he can get, no matter what.
I'm not sure if we're going to be getting Mysterica over here as well.
Oh, she's coming over.
Yeah. just waiting for that to be done. Doesn't want to interrupt anybody.
Fair enough. Let's see if Doug kept it on.
Oh, I have no idea if the mic is still on.
Do I get to use this fancy microphone?
Oh, it is on. Okay, yes. You do get to use the fancy microphone.
That headset is just to hear like what we're hearing. So if you want to hear us, like if you can't hear us as well, if you want to hear us better,
I definitely can.
Okay.
You can. Hello.
Beautiful. Hi.
Hello. All right, Mysterica on the mic. As we alluded to, one of the big three coming in here.
Yeah.
has to play against the Duck. How you feeling?
I don't know. Duck is a really good player. I have a lot of respect for him. So I think, like, every time we play, it goes pretty close. So I'm excited to play him, to be honest, more than anything. I think he's a good player. I think he plays really well.
I mean, overall, I saw you, like, the switch happened a long time ago, but the Palu now showing actually signs of, like, actual success now these days, so. Uh-oh.
Really well.
Okay.
Yeah, say I could hear fine. I could hear fine.
Yeah.
I can hear fine.
I could hear me perfectly. That's why I was like, what did I do wrong, bro? No, it's okay. No worries.
I was gonna say, like, how is Palu treating you now?
I feel like playing Duck, fighting Diddy Kong, like, that's one of the few matchups where I don't feel like it changed that much for me. Like, Palu and Zelda both really struggle with that character, so it's not as bad. It feels a lot better to play a character that I feel like doesn't hold me back.
Okay.
Like, I think she is a little bit more difficult in today's meta, but I also think that she's really, really good.
Okay.
So.
I do agree with that, though. Like, Palu today compared to times of past, it's been...
After they put some certain other characters in the game, they put Steve in the game, they put Ozzy in the game. I just got my little staff. I don't know what's going on.
I was going to say with Steve is being a little bit of a pro.
I know, right? I'm fighting for my life against that man.
Aren't we all?
Right? We really all are. I feel like everybody, I feel bad for everyone who has to fight it.
If my hands are up, I'm out.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
I don't have to worry about it.
I only sometimes have to worry about it.
All right, but Steve is not on the field right now.
Thank God.
We got base game. We got base game.
I know.
Yeah, base game.
Base game on top.
It's crazy to me because I used to really not like Diddy Kong, and I still not his biggest fan, I won't lie, but consider, like, he's like one of us in comparison to everything else. Like, that's my friend after everything that's gone on.
He's like, Fighters Pass 2 can stay over there.
The enemy of my enemy.
Like, he's base game, so he's got a little bit of crazy things, but he's still pretty, like, he plays the game properly. Like, you can't just play Diddy Kong and win for fun, so.
Oh, yeah. You got to put in the work.
And he's up there he's up to no business. He's just like, he's just won the game.
No monkey business here.
So we'll get you up there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're excited to see a good set here.
I hope it's a good set. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, best of luck. All right. Got Duck 190 up there. Mysterica on her way. I knocked them down as soon as I sat down. It's fine.
all good.
Yeah. I did worse.
And the 13th place ones again kind of messed up over there.
Yeah.
The 9th place ones are chilling.
We're really disrespecting 13th place here.
Specifically.
Yeah. 13th, we don't speak for you.
What's the worst placing to get in a tournament? Because I feel like there's 3. Like, because there's like 9th, there's 2nd, and then there's 3rd.
Ooh.
Because 3rd feels like you didn't even get the grand finals, and you're just like looking at them like from above. You're like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, getting last definitely sucks.
Getting last sucks, but you're at that point where it's like, if you got last, you're at that mindset where I wasn't even going to win to begin with, you know?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
But if you're a top player and you got like last, yes, I would feel so bad about myself.
Yeah. All right, we got the fist bump. Here coming in. I wonder if this is going to be a classic PS2 starter.
I mean, I
Let's
wouldn't see any reason why it wouldn't be.
There it is.
Game 1.
Game 1.
Duck 190 and Mysterica here.
Yeah. Little bit of percent. Okay. Will it start? It's all right. The combo's starting.
Yep. And like the big thing with this matchup in particular is how is Shield going to interact with banana play from Duck?
Oh yeah.
Invincibility versus the best like confirmed tool probably in the game. So here we go in terms of finding out stuff.
And Palu kind of has to go for these big hits at these percents. Palu, you know, people complain. They get, you know, like the Nair plane, whatnot. You're getting hit a lot and a lot of percent in those early, that low percent. But then once you start getting to these high percents, nothing really confirms anymore, and she just kind of has to throw out those. They just have to throw out those big hits and hope they work.
Yeah, sometimes the setup does work in your favor as the first dog from Duck is gone.
But
right in the air dodge with the up smash.
Duck is so fast with these things. You're gonna see, gonna go for try to get a hit.
And we're going to see that throughout the whole set. Like, Banana came off stage just to try to find like any way to get Mysterica off.
Oh, yeah. Both these players are going to likely go for a lot of that, like off stage, trying to kill you very early, as early as possible with these. You know, Palu's gonna go for a lot of 2-frame with down tilt, or like trying to get like a down air.
And with Diddy just trying to catch a TP with Banana setups.
Yeah.
Not really going in his favor right now, as Mysterica has a comfortable lead at this point. Needs to take the first stock if Duck is going to have any way of getting back right now. Doing a good job keeping her off stage, though. And
Duck is so fast with like catching that banana.
Playing with this banana very well right now.
The roll doing wonders here to get him back in.
It's like, even with all the tricks, though, like Mysterica's still up, just playing her game. Simple as can be, but is getting the job done.
And that up smash is gonna seal it.
Catching the dash attack, going a little too far, trying to punish the landing.
With the rage that she had, that dash attack might have killed.
I wouldn't be surprised in terms of like with Diddy Kong already doing side B, so he's already pressing out. So like you're already DIing horribly.
Yeah.
So good that didn't work, but this does, and Mysterica gets back full stock now.
Yeah. And like we're seeing Diddy Kong doesn't have as many of these early percent combos.
Yeah.
Falling out of the up air.
Like anytime you want the combo, you need Banana in terms of like extending those juggles that he has.
That's the sort of interesting thing I find about this game is how often I see people just fall out of multi-hits. They feel so... There are some multi-hits in this game that just feel so inconsistent.
It is what
but
it is.
they're so good when they hit.
Yeah.
Like that it's like, you know, if it was a bad move that you fall out of a lot, like just you wouldn't go for it.
Yeah.
But these are like kill confirms. that would just, if it works, they're just dead.
This game lies like 14 times a game, all right?
Yeah.
Like with the kill screens, with the multi-hits, like, you never know when anything's going
But when it tells the truth, it feels so good.
When is it going to? I've been waiting for a while. And it seems like we have a 1-1 game in this game 1.
Yeah.
On PS2.
Only 70%. Duck getting out of these sort of like combo percent, but that back air is going to seal it.
Doesn't need combos. But when you have the strings just to take stocks like that, game 1 going to Mysterica, we're going to see if we go back to PS2 or somewhere else.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Let's see. I know that 2 platform is that having that 2 platform and also Smashville, the single platform, having the platforms in those specific spots are really nice for Palutena to get those the platform cancels to get those.
I was gonna say I hear Bayonetta music, so I think we're just going to small battlefield, which is fine. Less space for Mysterica to run around with, and still the platform layout is favorable in terms of getting the banana punishes. So still mostly everything there, but just on a different stage, slightly smaller than one.
Bayonetta music. Mysterica loves Bayonetta.
That's fair.
We know this.
We know.
We know this. If you've been around, you know.
All right. We're just chilling on these platforms. Mysterica on the platforms. Duck trying to like find some grounded approach to get the most out of Banana confirms here. I'm just being smart, just staying on platforms, knowing that like any like fast fall nair could just lead into another one for a quick around 40 to 60% depending on the follow up, but nothing really there.
Parries the banana.
Yeah, and Duck runs off.
Yeah,
on ledge.
just attack. Just get attack.
Yep.
It'll work. Yeah, that
you can't do that to Palu specifically.
Those moves that use that shield just have that invincibility. That they don't trade. They just win.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think only Puff has the only other one.
Yeah.
Which is like the trample state where it just like beats out no matter what.
But percent in Duck's favor here, but both characters are at a percent that kind of have. Duck at least has those banana confirms. You can get, you hit it, just like that. That's going to take the stock. We'll see how quickly, if how much Duck can get here before the stock gets taken, or if Mysterica will just answer right back real quick. Getting the parry, doesn't get the follow-up, but the nair, getting him off stage.
I was going to say, being very patient in shield as well, and leads to this off-stage situation that might find her a kill here. Not quite.
Tries to go for the second one. That back air, that jump back air, probably not what we wanted. Might have trying to go for the instant turnaround bear.
As long as Duck has his first stock, he's chilling right now. I like that explosive flame trying to catch the dash back.
That down air would have stolen that stock at such an early percent.
And these nairs,
that back air is going to do it. It's still going. I love that you can control those. Like if you don't know that, it just looks so funny.
Yeah, when Diddy Kongs usually do that and they just like shield tilt and still control the barrels, it's very funny when they start to implement that.
Yeah, just watch them just they're doing tricks. They're doing tricks on the stage.
Loops.
Yeah,
out here at Six Flags trying to get this game.
Okay, yeah, just hitting them. These safe. Gets the hit where it just gets to go right onto the ledge.
Yeah, I was gonna say exact same situation as like stock one, but Mysterica is like slightly more positioned to where she can fall off stage to avoid being tripped.
Just if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can actually influence it a little bit.
Yes.
So that didn't get it, but that would have been another stock.
Yeah, for sure.
The banana, even if it hits when you're in the air, it's like it acts like a Falco laser. It just kind of interrupts whatever you're gonna do. Another getting that down smash.
They walk right into it, but Mysterica trying to go off stage to even it up.
And back throw, not gonna do it yet, but very close. Another one, definitely.
She went so low.
Yeah, that would have been scary if that banana hit.
Yeah,
that could have been terrifying. Okay, getting a little bit of percent here. Tried to push Mysterica into the banana with the dash attack.
Yeah, in which case you have to shield tilt just to block it.
I think the banana actually despawned when it hit the ground there.
26%. Like just on the ground, it's just catching her in terms of like her positioning and getting center stage.
Bonk.
Another bonk.
68% on
Oh, I love the movement there too.
Oh, that could have been terrifying. I love the animation when Diddy's banana when he can't pull another one. It's
like,
just
like DK, I don't have any more, bro. Come on, man.
He's like, K-Rool took him. I don't got it. I don't got it, boss. I don't got the banana.
Well, payment needs to be served, and Duck is doing a good job of it.
Oh,
the airplanes.
Yep. Oh, goes to the forward air.
Duck got out of it pretty scot-free, all things considered.
That forward air, it might have worked on a taller character. Diddy Kong a little short.
Yeah, he's a little guy.
Yeah, just a little monkey guy. Oh, it hits, but
wasn't ready for the situation in Duck's case, but still has all the stage to work
120%. Duck needs a banana setup or just like a good strong hit.
Yeah, any like off-stage hit probably do it.
That could have been scary if they had just throw it up.
Oh,
that was really
into
smart.
Up smash?
And it wasn't even like a trip. It just bonked and that let the up smash work. That was so smart.
We did see a lot of those that game. Just the straight banana hits tacking on ever so slightly more damage over time, in which case that last hit was just perfect in terms of the percent and situation, getting that second game to his favor. 1-1 on both players.
I don't know if we'll an Indiana Classic is an only PS2 set, but I'm counting it if it's small battlefield because it's the same layout. Okay. It's the same layout.
It's blue PS2?
That's another. Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
It's like you take PS2 and you go and you're good.
Hey.
But I hear. I don't know what game this is from, but
it's not from Pokemon. It's not from Pokemon. I was gonna say
it's not from Animal Crossing, and it's not.
I think it's a Final Fantasy song.
Yeah, it's not from Kingdom Hearts.
Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem. There you go.
Yeah, it does sound like Fire Emblem. So, which means we're seeing either Battlefield or Small again. I think Small. I think Battlefield's probably getting banned by Duck, if I'm not mistaken. I think that top platform really helps Mysterica doing up air combos.
The sharking would be insane on that platform. I agree.
Yeah. So I think we're just gonna. I think we might actually just see small for the rest of the set. We'll see what we got.
Yep.
And we're right. Yeah.
Small battlefield. Game 3.
We'll see. We'll see what Mysterica can change up to try to get this game on the stage.
I will say, like, I feel like these days, Small Battlefield and Hollow Bastion are the 2 stages I see a lot more from people. So if Doug takes both games here, we might see that switch. So
yeah, I could see it. Hollow Bastion definitely a little more. I would say a little more favored towards certain characters than say Small Battlefield. Definitely one of the more even stages in terms of like how characters feel about it.
Yeah, that hitbox was nutty on that explosive flame.
Yeah,
sometimes you just get
when you hit it's
blown all over.
Like
the place.
seeing what happens to players that only get hit by the very first hit of explosive flame. It just brings me back to like Smash 4 shenanigans where you're doing like only.
Like the shine sparks, the Rosa up airs.
Yeah, Rosa up air at killing at 0 with just Luma.
Sometimes there's cheese that you're gonna have to live with because there was far worse at some other point.
Oh yeah. But as we're speaking, a Smash 4 a veteran here taking the first stock, Mysterica. At points, I believe the best Smash 4 player in the state.
Yep. I mean, right there, though, you saw, like, Duck was ready with the up smash, but I think Mysterica got a nair out just in time to cancel out the second and third hits.
Yeah, if you're so many of Diddy Kong's smash attacks are multi-hits. So if you can get a trade, it's not you just get to live for free because you're only getting hit by the weak ones.
Yeah, and just stock that Mysterica.
And that's it. That's a 3 stock. 3 stocks to 1.
That second stock Duck played on was not the greatest, and this has gone from bad to worse. 3 stocks to 1.
Like Mist is one hit away from dying, but just Duck isn't getting those hits. Trying to get the down tilt back air.
Another one. Like, these moves are just like starting to connect from Mist, and when that happens, it gets scary because when everything works while you're playing against Mist, it just feels so much worse than when you're just playing your game and Duck, just trying to work your own things.
Duck has to play like perfectly if he wants to make this comeback.
She's making it very hard,
and
as
the down
that
air
dare takes game 3.
A lot more dominant. Mysterica saying, "You won on that stage. That was a fluke. This is my game."
Yeah, she is chilling right now.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we elect to go back or if Duck wants to try to make a comeback. I think I saw a little.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes games just don't go in your way. Sometimes you just lose.
Yeah,
and it's not your fault.
Sometimes
it's not all your fault. You know? Sometimes the person just has a game where they're just playing godlike, and maybe that can happen for you.
I saw the stage pick.
Uh-oh.
You were right.
Okay.
You were right about the stages people have been liking.
Okay. We do, if memory serves correct, we'll see Hollow.
Are you ready for this part of the VOD to be muted? Who's ready?
I was gonna say, I remember the Northern Cave talks with the Final Fantasy music.
Yeah, Square Enix. When it's not Dragon Quest. Square Enix when it comes to non-Dragon Quest proper IPs.
We gotta save those, Square said. Oh, we see a nice little confirm with the banana antennaire.
Like I can speak from experience. I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream and I saw parts of my VOD get muted.
You just see like a red bar that's like long as I can see. You're just like, whoa.
Like, oh boy. I'm playing your game.
It's all good though.
Yeah, I mean, the stage. It's a nice looking stage. It's very pretty.
It's very pretty. I know some people have motion sickness on this though.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah.
There was a funny stage in Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 5 where it's like you're on a plane, but the plane's constantly moving.
Oh no.
So many people got messed up by that, and it just never got picked. But this one's fine. This one's fine.
Yeah.
It's a nice pace. as this one is here. This looks like more so games 1 and 2, where both of them gets the
That's
damage.
gonna be gets a little
Duck
charge
with
on
the
it.
First stock though.
Gets a little shot, little stank
juice
on it.
Little
Yeah.
juice. But let's see how long he can keep this stock, because that was the problem in game 1, where he got the stocks in terms of damage, but keeping the stocks after he got the hit, F smash canceled, and up smash is dodged. He is getting around these moves like by the thin of his teeth, and it's working out.
the trip messed up the monkey flip.
As long as Duck keeps playing in this range.
Explosive Flame, just gonna get a little punish on it.
Yep.
Definitely, there's there's a good amount of not a lot of lag, but if you're not even close to getting hit, like if you don't have to shield the Explosive Flame at all, it's pretty straightforward to get the punish on it.
And it's like this is looking more like game 2.
Yeah, and we're gonna see
not really finding all these like big combos, but slowly tacking on damage.
Yeah,
and it's adding up.
Almost a full stock ahead now.
Nice F tilt. He catches the banana too. That's mine. Give it back.
Yeah, we'll see. So I don't think Bat should take it. Yeah,
got him on the dash back.
95%, but can make it a lot more even if gets like the one nair.
Yeah, it's like two to three interactions.
Oh,
Hard
that
read
didn't
by
get
both of them.
Yeah,
well, tried to punish.
Barely,
with the F smash
barely
from
whiffing.
Saga. I swear to God, that banana trip, that would have been the most jump scare banana I've ever seen.
That up tilt probably would have killed too. Diddy Kon's up tilt is like surprisingly strong.
And this is one of the lowest blast zones, so. Oh, another
like I
up
said,
smash canceled.
the trade with the first hit of up smash. Tries to get the dash attack, but not enough time.
Like I said, we're seeing a lot more big moves flying out from Duck here. Trying to get this kill. They're not doing it.
Forward throw, not going to kill. Diddy Kon's throws aren't super strong, but that should do it.
Yep, that should do it. And
down tilt, back air. That's
4.
Diddy Kon's Jair.
No.
Diddy Kon's version of the Jair.
Oh, no.
And look at that. We're back at the same spot. We'll see if it goes the same way or if Mysterica is able to take this stock faster.
I feel like with that angle, you kind of just want it to blow up with the barrels.
Oh yeah,
just for the more damage. It's like 20%. It's a lot.
Yeah, you take so much less percent than the other person does.
I was gonna say you're so high up that it doesn't really
you're in
matter
such a
at this
high
point.
percent that like taking the extra percent from it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, there's so many moves I can kill. Bear mainly. You get sharked with up air. Nair even can kill off stage, so Duck has to be careful if he wants to keep this lead in terms of stocks.
That dash attack,
another
one might do it. Okay, we're gonna see just a little bit of percent.
Oh,
just the last hit.
He tried to air dodge out of it too.
Yeah. Only 40%, definitely doable for Mysterica here. Just got to start getting that percent and can bring it back to even pretty quick.
All right, I'm used to calling it loser side or gaming stock, but I'm going to go with Gauntlet stock for Duck now. If he loses this, he's in there. But we got one more game for these two at the very least.
See if we can 50 to 75.
Tries to go right over the Explosive Flame, not
it's
quite.
Even. Mysterica had banana for a little bit.
Oh, F tilt catches the high recovery.
Didn't go for ledge there.
And these options are slowly being snuffed out by Duck.
One more. If the banana gets hit, that might be a smash attack to kill.
Oh, tripped, but not quite.
The trip just able to using the banana trip to just get back on stage for free. That down air is so scary. They're both
shades of game 3 there.
Yeah. That was and that's going to be the stock. We got a game 5. And look at that animation from Duck.
Pop off from Duck.
Just a little pop off already. What are we gonna see here?
I think. Well, we might go back.
We might go back. We might see like a small battlefield.
Back.
Yeah.
Where it all began.
Yeah, I definitely think there are definitely more like Palutena favored stages that you probably want to get rid of that might lead us to going back small battlefield. I also don't know if Mysterica is just feeling like I feel like I can just beat you on that stage.
It was so close. It was so close. Like there were so many situations where Duck knew the option right before he was like any other Diddy Kong was just gonna get hit. It was like it's like the Matrix where you see all other options going on and you just get the right one going your favorite.
You're seeing the code.
You're seeing the cutscene. I know where to go. I got the Game 5 coming up here.
No specific music pick.
Yeah, I don't hear any music right now.
Which I think means we're not on small battlefield.
Unfortunate. I do like when people can pick their music.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we're not going to see we're not going to see character swaps.
No, not at this point.
These are some we got some character specialists here.
Not at this point.
Mysterica a little has a couple other characters, but not really going to go them in like these big important sets. And Town and City.
No space to hide for both of these players here.
Yeah.
We are on. No, this is Smashville.
Oh, you're right. That is
Smashville. This is Smashville.
I got color baited.
You got mixed. You got mixed by the Animal Crossing stages.
No, it looked more red to me. I'm gonna be so real with you. Maybe I'm colorblind.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Anyways, still on an Animal Crossing stage, and Mysterica is finding these options. This is pretty good. Almost gets that dare, which would have been a violent start to this game 5. Getting up a stock.
That platform placement is really nice for Palutena to get like the platform cancels with the up B.
Yeah, the vortexing with the up airs too, and then the nairs at lower percents. It can be pretty deadly to deal with.
And we've seen doesn't get the follow up with the second banana throw.
I was gonna say this whole set. I feel like we haven't seen like a huge combo from Doug.
Yeah, we're just seeing so many. Okay, yeah, like that. Just like a quick 3-hit. That could have been scary.
That was like a super high up B angle from Mysterica.
And yeah, like I was saying, you getting those up B cancels. Oh, that could have been.
He waited.
That's gonna be a forward smash. Duck up. This is crucial. We'll see if he's able to get a lot before the stock is taken. But Mysterica going off stage, gonna keep trying to. Duck's just gonna be content with these stray hits. Dash attack not going to kill. I think the ceiling's a little higher.
And staling on the dash attack
and
as well.
Another one short. Yeah, a strong one. That is going to take it. Only 14%. Not that far ahead here. Just one quick Palutena combo.
With the banana extension.
Just use the banana to that. Using the banana there to stuff out that down air was really smart from Duck, because that could have been a 2-frame.
Yeah, we saw a lot of them in games 3 and 4 on this side, so definitely aware that your stock can be taken at a moment's notice.
Okay, we're gonna just throw him off stage. Not gonna try to combo or anything. Just get rid of him. I don't want him anymore.
Yeah, just playing the gameplay that got you here. Just small tic-tac damage.
Duck. Knowing at these percents, doesn't have to worry about like combos, just has to worry about the big hits. And so just feeling a little bit more comfortable just getting those stray hits to bring it back to being even percents here. And I think whoever takes this next stock it's so crucial.
Putting himself in a good situation to do so.
This could be scary if he gets a trip. Just throw him off stage.
And you saw what like Mysterica did there. As soon as banana was pulled, that overarching like angle makes it easy for any character to get in. Like Mysterica almost had
that was so smart from it. That was so smart from Mist to wait.
Fourth row, not quite.
Percent so even.
Stage. And then if it like switches the situation.
Okay. That should be it.
Yep.
Duck up. Like Duck told us, Duck has never taken a set off Mist.
There's the big combo. Almost gets a dare to finish it off. But this is Gauntlet stock from Mist now. And the pressure is on for both of these competitors. Game 5 here on Smashville. Loser makes this so harder.
That was
for
so
both
scary.
Of these players.
And 64%. Duck is in such a good spot here.
Hey, there's a first time for everything.
84, just continuing these combos.
And Mist is getting like clothesline on his legs.
Yeah.
The double parry?
The double.
Wait, he's in. No, he's in.
The
first hit didn't hit?
Why did it go that way?
No, the first hit didn't connect.
Yeah.
If the first hit did, that would have been game, but Bear.
We got a last stop, game 5, to determine who's going to the gauntlet. 107% not out, but one strong hit will seal it.
For sure down right now.
Yeah, doesn't need. You do not want to get hit with the banana. You do not want to get.
You don't want to get hit by Diddy. At all. And
back air is going to seal it. Duck taking that first set.
And there it is.
That's the animation we like to see.
The emotional.
The emotion
is running through the veins right now. 3-2 for Duck again. He is the first one out of this pool.
Yeah. Can we get a Ducky interview after that?
Not the Ducky interview.
First set taken off of Mysterica.
That is big though.
That's big.
That is big.
That's a Duck 190. Or should I say, that's a dub 190.
Dub 190 indeed. He is a happy man knowing that he doesn't have to go in that brutal gauntlet. Now that like a person of Mrs. Calver's added to that right now. So
Duck
we have
190.
Duck coming here.
Hello.
Oh, okay, it's on.
Is it on?
Is on now?
Okay.
It is on.
We're good.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing.
Man,
that was you said that was your first set win ever?
I think that's the first time I've taken a game off the Palu.
Whoa. That's huge.
Wait, I do remember that. I do remember like
she
there was
used
a
to
tournament.
Go Cloud
when
she first came back, and I could not beat the Cloud for the life of me.
Yeah, there was like an Indiana tournament. We went up there, and he was like, "Okay, I can't beat the Cloud. What's going on?" But now, like the improvement shown, taking the set off the Palu.
That's one. That's one. Two more to go.
I feel like once someone gets like the first in anything, the second and any subsequent time just comes naturally.
We're knocking all of the trophies over.
The hardest one's always the first one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, low-key, I should not have won that game too on small.
Yeah, but you did.
Hey, well, after that game 3, I'm like, I cannot take you to stage that has 2 platforms.
All right. How did you feel game 5, last stock, and you hit the banana in first hit, F smash did not hit?
I knew.
Why didn't it hit?
So it was weird because I threw the banana at her shield.
Yes.
And it did something called this is not one of the steps, but force slip. So Diddy can throw bananas in certain ways on characters that make them bypass their shield.
Did you like hit it on the bottom where her feet would be?
So basically like that. So but when you do that, it's not the real slip. It's like a slip when you walk over the banana, which you can get out of a lot faster than a normal slip. And so I don't know why I F smashed there. I just did.
When you had that first combo on her last stock there, and you hit the down air, I was like. Yeah. Is he gonna go for another?
I was so nervous.
I was like, if you had gone for that second down air, I think it would have hit.
Yeah. What I wanted to do, which I've been trying to do more, and because I did banana toss down there.
Yeah.
I want to do Z drop.
Z drop down there.
Yeah. Z-drop down there.
You know what?
Because that's a lot more, consistent and easier to kill.
My first tournament ever playing Diddy Con, I hit one of those. I hit a Z drop down there.
He said he got it. Why aren't you playing Diddy Kong? What's going on?
Character's hard.
This is true. We saw so many like Z catch aerials in that set.
You have to play so fast with that character. You have to you have to know where banana is like at all times and keep like doing Z drop aerials.
It's so hard with like Palu's pressure of like back airs and all that.
Oh yeah.
Like, if I misplace once, I'm taking 30 at least.
Yeah. This is true.
If not, I die at like higher percent. So like back air. And it's so annoying because it just she back airs the banana, it just stops the banana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean like even with the landings too, like the dash attacks calling you out, and like game 2 where she just like had everything right, and you just had to hold that. Yeah. I like that the composers still stayed true, and that's a 3-2.
Yeah.
For
avoiding the gauntlet, just straight up starting in winners.
I know.
Are you chilling?
So now I gotta wait even longer to play again.
Okay, so you just chilling? Just practicing?
Are they doing any winners
I'm pretty sure,
today?
Like, the first round of winners is happening.
Okay. So you have a while.
A while for one set.
You can go chill, maybe get some food.
Yeah.
Maybe practice some more.
Yeah. Well, was that the last set of this?
That is the last set.
Do we have any more?
You were 3-0.
I don't know if are they putting anything else here, or are we done?
Okay.
So there's one more?
One more set?
Well, I better leave so we can continue.
Yeah. Excellent
All
work.
right, but good stuff, Doug.
What do you have? Rugby Boogie?
Here, are you in?
What?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Looks like I'm up real quick.
Oh, are we going?
No. Okay.
After this? Okay.
So we do have
Boogie.
another interview. Hello, Boogie.
Hello, Boogie. Are you
Hello.
playing rugby?
Yeah, playing rugby to close out the pool. I mean, how do I follow that up?
Yeah, that was that.
Like,
that was
I
crazy.
think your character alone follows it up, right?
Hi. So we're going to do this interview right after an ad break. Sorry, I'm not trying to cut it off. I'm trying to just make sure that it happens. But we're about ready to be a forced ad break. So be back here in just a moment, guys.
Gotcha.
All right, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got one more set left in this block before I disappear forever.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
right, back last time. The third string is here with good old gaming grandpa, aka Logan here.
Or like the 50 other tags you might know me by. Gamer Dad, Gaming Grandpa.
I do remember like
Mischief Man.
Okay, I
the
do remember
Bitmaster.
But first, before we get with this interview with Boogie, we're gonna have to have a ad slide for probably the most important one here right now.
The people putting it all together.
Yes. I mean, I'm already a part of it. I'm already doing stuff behind the scenes, but Odyssey, man, we have been trying to do everything we can for Indiana Smash, hosting events Sunday, Thursday, maybe even more soon enough, but we host LAN parties, Melee tournaments, we host like Ultimate tournaments, maybe like Street Fighter, anything you can really have in the future, but we're just trying to do it big and up here at Fortland right now. But yeah, going to our interview, we got Boogie.
What's up?
What up, guys? How's everyone doing?
I'm chilling.
Yeah,
we just had a fire set.
That was crazy.
I know. Before the break, I was like, "How are we supposed to follow that up?"
It seems like Nick over here had you with good intentions to give you a little break before we get to the next one. I believe you're playing against Rugby now.
Yeah, gonna be playing rugby. We go back a while.
Yeah, I mean, you played.
You know, it's weird to say that, but yeah, he was a kid that played at the Evolve back at Player One. Like I remember, he was just a high schooler playing on a youth program. Now he's a great player at Purdue. It's crazy how time flies by.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen you playing against Rugby, Blake. I don't know if there are any others that I missed.
Before.
Adam, yeah. So you've played like the Luigis in this state. So
definitely been through the Luigi Gauntlet before. So
seems like when I look at your name, you're pretty early at stuff. You're from these two. What you got in? How did that change your mindset in terms of coming here, knowing that a lot of other people are just getting their invite, just getting their notion that they are in?
I think it's just. I'm trying to take it one game at a time, one set at a time. I know I've been hearing a lot who do you want to beat today? For me, it's I just want to not beat myself. That's my goal today.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
feeling pretty confident against just Luigi as a character. You've played it so much.
It's man, he just kills you.
Yeah, it's how you
either kill him or he kills you.
Yeah, you can feel confident, but then the grab comes for us all.
Right.
That plunger is coming.
It is kind of rough though with your character pool. Mainly being Plant, Roar. I don't know which one.
It's always there, I guess.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be trying to stick it out with my main today.
Alrighty.
So.
Yeah.
But they're waving me, so let's call it quits and see y'all later.
Yeah, let's get this going.
Alrighty.
Best of luck to our players. Luigi, Piranha Plant.
Both 1-1 here. Trying to see who will be in the winner side gauntlet starting out.
Yeah.
Once we get to that point of the bracket, which honestly, with the names I've been seeing going down there is scary.
Yeah. I mean, you've got people like Wolfie, Mysterica in the winner side.
I forgot. Yeah, Wolfie and Mysterica is down there.
Yeah, they're both down in the winner side gauntlet.
Man.
I feel like you definitely would rather be in that.
Gursley's down there.
Yeah. I think Gursley's in the loser side actually. I think Gursley went 1-2.
Jesus.
If local Indiana Smash poster Piplup is to be believed.
Oh, he is posted. I saw him.
Yeah, I when I was in the bathroom, I opened the Discord and I just see every single score for every single set that's happening.
I respect it. I respect it. Give me the data. I'm down.
It's we need that. We need that. Just keep everybody updated. We're seeing these upsets. We get game. There we go.
You just want to see
ooh,
whether we get from what I heard from Boogie saying, he's going to play Plant.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like Plant might be. You can kind of get a little bit more, especially Spike Ball can really mess up a lot of
It reminds me of bootleg, a grenade in terms of just halting momentum in terms of a combo game from Luigi.
Yeah. And Plant is really good at edge guarding more linear recoveries.
Yes.
You have this. Plant can just go off stage with the spike and just hold Spike Ball at ledge.
I've seen what he's been doing too in terms of like getting Patui right on that angle so it could go like in a diagonal and then like nair it straight down. So like covering both things, and Luigi has to like be preemptive going high. So that might be a problem here in this set, but I mean, all great sets, I guess, start on PS2. So here we go.
We are a PS2 state.
Unfortunately. I'm a small Battlefield type of guy. I'm trying to run in.
I'm a PS2 kind of guy, but that's because I play as Zoner. I want this. That stage is better for me.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
But hey, I've been playing Roy too, so I like small battlefields for that.
Hey, hold on. All right.
I had to in the open bracket. I had to play C Dude.
Okay.
When last stock game 5 in the Ditto.
Let's go.
That matchup is very funny.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, like we're gonna see, gets the air dodge.
Like, and as soon as you go high, Luigi can't catch you if he's like already committed like offstage play or let's play.
Yeah, one of the interesting things is just how quickly, like Piranha Plant's uppy on landing, there's very little end lag.
Oh yes.
The character just kind of gets to act pretty quick here. That not gonna do it, but a lot of percent. Like a back air should seal it.
I feel like, though, when you want to use up B, it's kind of like when Fox uses up smash. You definitely want to save that one for the stock, because the second or third subsequent time, if you're like low, it will not kill, and each time it feels worse and worse, because like Luigi just wants you to be at 0 and just find that grab or find that one confirm, whether it be down tilt or something.
Got the grab inside of the poison, so you couldn't see it.
I was gonna say, but nothing can be done from it.
Yeah, there was like no kill confirm at that percent.
Oh,
and
that was
does the spike ball to go behind, baits out like he's going to go for back air and just hits the up air instead. That up air is like surprisingly strong.
Yeah, and here we go.
Yeah, out of percent for it if you don't DI in. Like the only throw kill we're going to really get is back throw.
There you go.
Like that.
Staying a little too far on that ledge there with Boogie.
Only 16%. Yeah, and it's hard to edgeguard. It can be hard to edgeguard Plant, especially with that, the big bite. The bite of 87.
Oh, is that what we're calling it? The bite of 87?
The bite of 87.
Was that the bite of 87?
He's definitely clawing
down
on
throw,
this,
too high a percent for that. But, yeah, that Patui dash attack, that could have been a forward air to keep him off.
The problem is that when you put Patui out in that situation, when you see it like expire, you're just preemptive, like wanting to get up. And in situations like that happens where it just like doesn't.
Yeah, it's like if you don't get up, it'll just hit you on ledge. If you get up too early, it'll hit you when
like
you
on stage.
On stage.
And if you're too late and you get up, he just dash attacks you. You're to punish.
It's just darned if you do, darned if you don't. You know, as Johan says, they do the darndest things.
Oh.
He really likes that word. That gets the weak hit. Gonna get an up smash for it.
That up smash is actually insanely strong.
Yeah,
by the way,
and it kind of scoops too. It's crazy.
It's just like sometimes you just throw it outside from move, and it will find the kill if you do it at this
back air is
percent.
back air is not gonna kill yet. Plant, but up smash just barely.
I was gonna say sometimes we just do it ourselves.
Yeah,
we get in there.
Now, Rugby definitely is going to need that. Yeah, and it's starting.
On the platform?
On the platform.
Okay.
Gets out of it. Got the DI mix-up to not getting the right follow-up on the DI, the full end there. But it's scary. It's definitely scary for Plant here.
I was going to say another reach, or try to get the
at this percent, if you get the down throw Shoryuken, it's just over. But
I was gonna say that's why Boogie went out there. He's trying to stifle that as soon as possible.
Got the air dodge with the spike ball and was able to just bonk. As soon as the air dodge is gone, you just get to go off stage for free, pretty much.
Nothing you can really do there. As game 1 is taken by Boogie.
Yeah.
See if we go back to PS2. Actually, I can look up there real quick.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I see a small.
I do see indeed small Battlefield.
Yeah, we're seeing the preferred one. Hey. We had my preferred stage. Now we got your preferred stage.
Hey, and for Luigi's case, he's a runner. So.
Yeah, you want less space because that means your grab covers more.
Yes. Grab covers more, less space to like run around and try to find ways. Oh, this is scary.
Remember what I said? Just put the spike ball out. Rugby misses the tech, and that's just going to be an early stock because he already had lost the jump.
Plant can have 0 to death too. Look.
Yeah.
Just takes a little bit more in a unique situation to get it done, but
okay. And the forward air.
Full in on that GI, and Rugby wasn't prepared in terms of like getting just.
Yeah, Boogie's doing a really good job of like doing the right DI. That invincibility on the down B there on startup. It's very silly to like see, where you just don't get hit by it.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen all too much, but
I love the animations of like the characters that have like the projectiles you can only throw out. You can only throw one out of when you try to throw a second one.
I like Rob when he does it. He's like, oh man.
It's like, yeah.
Like, I don't have a gyro? That's crazy. That's my new tool.
Yeah, Plant, when the spike ball is already out, tries to do a second one and just goes, aw, man.
But definitely has
spike
some
ball
still in tow.
Yeah, he's going to get back.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't
You put the spike, you can't.
You can't press there.
You just have to you have to either just like move or go for the grab and throw immediately for the grab invincibility.
Oh,
but yeah, up tilt, up B, gonna take that first stock. But Boogie still has a full stock to work with.
Man was down to like there was a minecart there. That's crazy.
We're gonna have to see shades of Adam if we want to. Adam in the Indy versus Fort Wayne crew battle if we want to.
Oh my God! I
come back. I commentated that.
He went crazy there.
Yeah. But Boogie is so dominant right now. Like 100% unanswered here. Trying to get a back down tilt.
Boogie trying to get a JV3 out here.
Yeah. That back air might have just taken it if he hadn't whiffed.
I did not know what Piranha Plant was doing in that.
The forward throw on accident.
Yeah.
Not what you want here.
I was going to say, he was just like focused on running in more so than getting the grab and confirm afterwards.
Yeah.
And now like Boogie's out of that range where anything is like big in terms of killing, that is like a easy confirm to do. But not to say that he's out. Still,
that would have hit. That would have. Not dead yet, but one hit, like even like a medium hit, will just kill. Like an up throw, Plant's up throw will kill here.
Yes. See if Rugby can avoid that situation by getting something off stage.
We get shades of me that one set I played versus Boogie where he got hit by the holy water just for like 40 seconds. It's so funny.
Well, it seems like holy water.
Yeah, because Plant's head just like sticks out, so he just gets 2 frames so easy.
Yeah,
but just gonna get hit
I was
with
gonna
spike ball.
since Plant's head is like, as you said, sticks out from far above the ledge, it's easier for the Patui to hit. Actually.
Yeah.
So Boogie using that to his advantage there, going up 2-0 now, with a potential last game here if Boogie can close it out. But
we saw in the player cam, Rugby's eyes kind of popped out a little bit. Really. I think we're just going right back, probably. We're not going to see a character swap from either of them. Boogie with the exception of a few matchups, just Plant specialist. Rugby pretty much a Luigi specialist. A little bit of Crom in there, I believe, but I don't think recently we've seen it.
Most Luigis I've seen that don't switch to Steve usually just keeps with their trick, honestly.
Yeah. Got a little bit of. Oh, that was good. Yeah, it's too low. Yeah.
Say
Plant recovers. It's like Plant recovers, K-Rule recovers. Like I said, 2-framing's so easy with that against Plant because the head sticks out during the up B.
Yeah, but even with the 2-framing in Luigi's case, he doesn't have like any.
Yeah, you don't really have the thing that you can do to
like confirm it to a kill.
Yeah,
down tilt is going to be pretty good for him.
Well, we saw what Rugby's going for when Boogie goes for that. Just if you can hit the head without getting hit yourself, you're just fine.
That works.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice
Down tilt back air.
But I was gonna say that he did some spring cleaning there, chopping the Plant in half with that first stock that he took.
Okay.
He's going in.
That's Not.
No, that's
that did
done.
take it.
No, he's done. That plant is gone.
Yeah.
That wasn't even off of a grab.
Yeah, just got
straight hit into kills.
Yeah. Rudby, definitely one of the better Luigis at like doing the different setups to get those 0 to death combos.
Yeah, like the main ones I see is like with the down tilt and up tilt. Because of the short frame data, those are options you just throw out a lot more than some of the other things that he has that could lead into big punishing moves.
Rudby right there, recognizing that Boogie's probably going to go for the Patui off stage and just elects to go to
How
recover
ready
high.
For that? No. How was he? He really read him all the way with that spot dodge, trying to get something big with the up smash.
Okay,
from
we're seeing 2. Oh, he had the read, but was just late on it. Gets a little bit more percent, and Boogie's gotta take the stock quick if he wants to keep the set. Wants to just make the set over real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna just like that. We're gonna see a game 4. Rudby crawling back here.
All right, getting on the board is Rudby. Seeing where we're going next. Finally, some signs of life in terms of the combo game. And like getting the 0 to death, and then just reading a lot of options from Boogie in terms of defensive play that he had that game 3. Almost leading to certain punishes with the grab that was just missed by the spot dodge.
Definitely never out when you're playing a character like Luigi that can just kill you off of one stray hit. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I saw just regular Battlefield here. Which,
I mean, I feel like Luigi doesn't really get much
there we
off
go.
the top platform, so this is definitely a Boogie counter pick, and it helps in this case us giving a plant more than Luigi here.
Yeah, gives him more areas where he can land with the high up B.
And more space too, as this is slightly bigger than small Battlefield as well.
And if he gets the grab on that top platform, that up throw is going to kill a lot earlier.
We might see a Luigi deleted if he's on that top platform.
Oh, and that platform mixes up the how the Patui goes.
Oh yeah, because
so
it's closer on the edge, so this might be.
So yeah, you got to really be like aware of that, and hopefully, if you're rooting for Rudby, you're gonna hope that he's caught on to how that Patui interacts with the platform on this stage specifically, and doesn't get caught with those tricks. But Boogie in such a good position here. We'll see what Rudby can do to answer back.
Hey, I think this might be a case of you shouldn't give me the stages, bro. Because like this is looking a lot different from any
you
other
want to
game
go
I've
for
seen.
that.
Ledge trapping is on point, and the little slip
3
off
stocks
the
to
down
1.
B.
Boogie trying to show that Rudby should not have taken that game. Doesn't get the spike. Gets the 2-frame again. Up percent, 3 stocks to 1. This is very scary if you're a Rudby fan. If you're a Rudby fan, Luigi fan, Purdue fan, you're praying for those 0 to deaths right now. You want to see cheese. You want to see cheese right now.
True. I mean,
you're hoping that Rudby's not lactose intolerant.
This is what Luigi's known for, making the combos like this with just getting two right situations and converting them into death. But he has to get the first stock first.
It's not over until we see game.
Oh, man.
No, like there's that intangibility. Very goofy. That shouldn't be it. Oh wait, no, I forgot about that. I forgot about down B. My mistake.
We haven't seen much of it in terms of like used as a finisher
and
right now.
We're seeing.
Got tricky with it with the reverse up air. Didn't quite get the kill from it though.
Down throw might connect into up B. I don't know about with the rage at this point. Probably not.
I mean, this is a lot better.
That back air should do it, and that's going to be a 3-1 for Boogie, and that's going to end this wave. Whoa.
Yeah. So that is Boogie 2-1, Miss 2-1, and Duck 3-0 for the top 3.
Yeah. We got Duck on top.
Duck on top for now. And this pool, we're going to be going over to Pool 4 in a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have some great commentators. We'll have Malice and Andy, who are commentating in the first two pools.
Y'all should have fun with that one.
Yeah, some great people, great commentators, and I believe you'll be back later for the first bit of the bracket before we end out. And I might hop on the mic a little bit. I'm not scheduled at all. I might hop back in a little bit.
I do have a quick thing to say. It looks like we accidentally ran an ad during this set, and we are going to replay it immediately right now. I'm just loading it up, but please stand by. It was just 60 seconds lost, but we want to make sure everybody sees it.
Okay, so we're gonna get that. I guess Twitch. It'll catch you if you're not
if you're not careful.
If you're one of those people in the chat complaining about ads running after every set,
we got you.
That is the reason why they do that, so that they don't run in the middle of the set, because you get such little time to do that. But we're gonna get that back for you, and we I don't know if we're gonna still be here, if they're gonna throw back to us or just cut after that. But
yeah,
there we go. Oh,
okay, yeah, with the last one.
Hold on. We're getting that queued up for you. We don't want you to miss the action.
There's a lot of it.
There's a lot happening. We don't want you to miss anything. But we're vibing here.
Like I don't have a gyro.
We're dealing. Like I was saying, if you don't see me again today, I will be back for top 16 tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I will be as well.
Just keep going. Sign off.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, but I guess we're gonna be heading out for now.
Yep. Moving on to our next set of commentators pretty soon.
Yeah.
On to Pool 4, but with that, it's be me, Risky Paradise, and over here with Logan, Gaming Grandpa.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go back to the thing that we're supposed to do, which is pretty much a Luigi specialist. A little bit running the stream. Ramen there, I believe, but not. I don't think recently we've seen it.
Most Luigis I've seen that don't switch to Steve usually just keeps with their trick, honestly.
Yeah. You got a little bit of. Oh, that was good.
Yeah,
it's too low. Yeah.
Say your
plant recovers. It's like plant recovers, K rule recovers. Like I said, two framing's so easy with that against plant because the head sticks out during the up B.
Yeah, but even with the two framing in Luigi's case, he doesn't have like any.
Yeah, you don't really have the thing that you can
just
do to
like confirm it to a kill.
Yeah,
down tilt is going to be pretty good for him.
Well, we saw what Rugby's going for when Boogie goes for that. Just if you can hit the head without getting hit yourself, you're just fine.
That works.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice
Down tilt back air.
But I was going to say that he did some spring cleaning there, chopping the plant in half with that first stock that he took.
Okay.
We see he's going in.
That's not.
No, that's
all that did take it.
No, he's done.
That
plant is gone.
Yeah.
That wasn't even off of a grab.
Yeah. Just got
straight hit into kills.
Yeah. Rugby, definitely one of the better Luigis at doing the different setups to get those 0 to death combos.
Yeah, like the main ones I see is like with the down tilt and up tilt. Because of the short frame data, those are options you just throw out a lot more than some of the other things that he has that could lead into big punishing moves.
Rugby right there, recognizing that Boogie's probably going to go for the Patui off stage and just elects to recover high.
No. How was he? He really read him all the way with that spot dodge, trying to get something big with the up smash.
Okay, we're seeing two. Oh, he had the read, but was just late on it. Gets a little bit more percent, and Boogie's gotta take the stock quick if he wants to keep the set. Wants to just make the set over real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna just like that. We're gonna see a game 4. Rugby crawling back here.
All right, getting on the board. I feel like Luigi doesn't really get much off the top platform, so this is definitely a Boogie counter pick, and it helps in this case as giving plant more than Luigi here.
Yeah, gives him more areas where he can land with the high up B.
Yep. And more space too, as this is slightly bigger than small battlefield as well.
And if he gets the grab on that top platform, that up throw is going to kill a lot earlier.
We might see a Luigi deleted if he's on that top platform.
Oh, and that platform mixes up the how the Patui goes.
Oh yeah, because it's closer on the edge, so this might be.
So yeah, you got to really be like aware of that, and hopefully, you know, if you're rooting for Rugby, you're gonna hope that he's caught on to how that Patui interacts with the platform on this stage specifically, and doesn't get caught with those tricks. But Boogie in such a good position here. We'll see what Rugby can do to answer back.
Hey, I think this might be a case of you shouldn't give me the stages, bro. Because like this is looking a lot different from
you want to go for that.
Ledge trapping is on point, and the little slip
3
off
stocks
the down
to 1.
B.
Boogie trying to show that Rugby should not have taken that game. Doesn't get the spike. Gets the 2-frame again. Up percent, 3 stocks to 1. This is very scary if you're a Rugby fan. If you're a Rugby fan, Luigi fan, Purdue fan, you're praying for those 0 to deaths right now. You want to see cheese. You want to see cheese right now.
True. I mean,
you're hoping that Rugby's not lactose intolerant.
This is what Luigi's known for, making the combos like this, with just getting two right situations and converting them into death. But he has to get the first stock first.
It's not over until we see game.
Oh, man.
No, like there's that intangibility. Very goofy. That should be it. Oh wait, no, I forgot about I forgot about down B. My mistake. My mistake.
We haven't seen much of it in terms of like used as a finisher
and
right now.
We're seeing. Oh.
Got tricky with it with the reverse up air. Didn't quite get the kill from it though.
Down throw might connect into up B. I don't know about with the rage at this point. Probably not.
I mean, this is a lot better.
That back air should do it, and that's going to be a 3-1 for Boogie, and that's going to end this wave of Quill.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we're going to still be here. Don't run in the middle of the set because you get such little time to do that. But we're gonna get that back for you, and we.
Oh, we will get started here shortly. It looks like we were muted, but hey, we are just stay tuned. We're getting started.
All right, we are back with Pool D. I am Malice. I am joined on the couch by Andy. And before we get into our player interview, I just want to give another shout out to Odyssey Esports Lounge. They're right here, based in Fort Wayne. They have weeklies on Sunday, Thursday. They also host parties, events, and LAN parties. And also, they're getting more involved with the Smash scene throughout the Midwest. They're about to be up in cost. Obviously, you have the Works coming up. Big things going. Shout out to Odyssey. Shout out to Scrubbed. You can check out more at OdysseyEsports.com. I am joined by, of course, Andy, and I'm currently also joined by Ben T. What's up, dog?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm great. I'm feeling awesome.
Ben, tell us about the Odyssey Esports Lounge. Big
cool?
attendee of the weekly there.
Yeah, it's always fun. The way I think about it is like Scrubbed Out is like Alexander the Great, but instead of like killing millions of people, he just kills events.
Dude. Big dub. That's a landing. Let's go.
Instead of forcing people into labor camps, he forces them to play Smash Ultimate.
Well, Ben, I hear you're fighting up against Tuss, but you are here at the home field advantage. Have you ever fought Tuss before? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, Jab is really good at cheesing Falco.
The side B potential there?
Meta Knight just like kills me off stage at 0, but I'll just like mash and not get hit.
Yeah, simply do not get hit a single time.
Yeah.
It's a good strategy going in. A great strategy.
You also got the blicky.
Yeah. No, I think I'm just gonna like press buttons and not think too hard about it.
You love to hear it.
Indiana's greatest in front of my own eyes.
Yeah, I'm not good at this game. I don't know why any of you guys lose to me.
All right. Okay, this is a Street Fighter player.
I believe in you.
Okay, Ben, I have one more question for you, and it's when you were a child, what was your dream job?
What was my dream job?
Yeah, that's right.
Not this?
This isn't a job, bro.
You think I make money doing this? I go to claim the crown once a week. My dream job. Stay-at-home dad.
Oh,
I'm trying to marry rich.
Yes,
Let's
bro.
go.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm saying.
That's my goat.
I'm saying.
That's my goat.
Well, if there are any really hot single girls watching,
with money.
Wait, do you have a girlfriend right now or no?
No.
Oh,
with money.
With money. If you're wealthy and love Ben's gameplay and Falco and his handsome face. Okay, Ben.
All right.
Best of luck, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Good luck, brother. Good luck.
Good luck in all of your pursuits of life. Get Tuss down here, bro. Where's Tuss at?
Wilson!
Tuss!
There
Oh my
he
goodness,
is.
he's prepared. He's
Have
ready
a
for the
seat.
interview.
Oh, I think he's skipping out on
No,
it.
interview.
No,
interview.
come here.
Interview.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Come on.
Come on. The
you
people
think we're
hear
gonna let
from
Ben
you.
talk smack about you
I
and
want to
then
hear
you don't
from
get
you.
your chance?
What's up, my dude?
What's up? How are we feeling?
My man Tuss getting
How's it
in
going?
last night, winning the LCQ.
More or less.
Count it. That's what it says on paper. Count it.
Yeah, we take
And it's
'em.
what
We
happened
take
in
'em.
practice. Had some really intense sets there with Tyler and Queen, obviously.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this pool coming up ahead?
It's gonna be hard. Can't sleep on anyone. Like I have some good matchups, but they're against players that like I'm not confident against, like Wes, and I've never played Bray, so that'll be scary if we play. And then like I also have K-Men, but I'm like terrible against Duck Hunt, so like
felt.
Yeah.
The odds don't look amazing, but you know like I'll give it my all, and like no matter what, I'll have the gauntlet or whatever to keep playing. So,
Is there anyone you feel overwhelmingly ready to annihilate in your path? Like
No.
you really want to win, or no? You're just here. You're just here to show up and do your best.
yeah. If I was more confident, I would say yeah, but not really. I'm not feeling super high energy today, but that's okay.
Hey man, just find it within yourself. You
Yeah,
got
I
it.
guess.
Oh, it's in there. It's in there.
Or buy a Red Bull.
How you feeling about Ben specifically?
That could go either way because he's like, I know he can be pretty on and off, but when he's on, he's like on fire.
That's
so,
how I feel about you, dog. Honestly.
I mean, yeah, we'll see. I was getting waxed by Loafer in friendlies just now, but it was like my first games of the day, so it could have just been warm up.
Got to warm up. Got to warm up.
Can't autopilot against Kazuya. So.
I have one more question for you, Tuss, and it's
Yeah.
of all people who are alive on this earth today, who would you want to get dinner with?
Oh my gosh, this is. How do I answer this? Who's that guy? No, just kidding. Probably say Mitch on that thing.
Mitch on that thing! Yes, sir.
Shout out to Mitch, brother.
Yes, sir.
Or
Oh,
Drake
my
Kurtz,
goodness.
South Bend knows.
Oh, that's my dog.
That's a
I'm
great
waiting on
answer.
the Drake X Tuss Yowie, but you didn't hear that from me.
Aren't we all, bro? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I
I
can
don't
miss that,
mean
man.
that.
He's moving to Florida in like 2 weeks. Dude.
I know, it's so sad. I'm gonna like cry when the moment of
I
realization
already cried.
hit. Yeah, the pre-cry, right?
Something like that.
Whatever you call it.
All right, brother. Good luck.
Yeah, thank
Go
you.
get it.
Best of luck in this set.
All right.
Thank you.
We are going to have a brief little ad break. I know we just came back, but
Jeff Bezos is upset with us.
Twitch moment. Jeff
There are too
Bezos
many people
moment.
watching. There's too many fans.
But
you know?
right after. Oh, we're good to go.
We're gonna keep talking. We're about to have a bit
We're
of a
just gonna keep talking.
podcast.
Are we feeling dead air? Okay, well, obviously people that are sub, yeah. All right,
dude.
So people that are not subscribed. First of all, subscribe. Any primers?
Any primers in the chat?
Any primers?
Yo, let's get a hype train going. You know what I mean?
Honestly, for a tournament, that'd be crazy.
I've been all aboard since I gamed the event, but the hype train, it's never stopping.
Never.
Oh my goodness.
Not here, not at Hoosier Saga.
It's traveling all across the state at Hoosier Saga. We're all here. Except I'm the only Bloomington rep, and I don't even go there no more. It's crazy. Oh, Logan was here too.
Oh
though.
yeah, Logan.
Logan.
Well. All right, let's not cut into brass tacks.
He's in
on that.
production. That's why it doesn't count. You know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of. We have kind of gotten a bit of everywhere in the state, but
No,
a
we
lot
really
of like
have.
single reps. Beans is the only NWI guy. I know Zhao and Magvir were supposed to be here, but their senior prom is today, and honestly, understood.
Hey, gotta have that. Once in a lifetime chance, there will be another.
There will be more
another
Smash
Hoosier Saga
tournaments.
someday. Probably.
Probably more invitationals.
Something comparable.
I mean, they're 18. You're not gonna hit the East too old for esports wall yet. I've been
Not
there.
yet. No, there's a couple more years. A couple more years of greatness.
You got another
of the prime.
at least 3 to 4, if not 5. You're good. And then I believe Illusion is also the only Evansville rep here.
There's a little Evansville. Tuss getting in is big.
Yeah.
We've
got a lot of South Bend.
For South Bend land. A lot of Fort Wayne and Purdue and Indy. A lot of that.
The bulk is
there's
big
like
four of
vague,
Indy,
like,
Fort Wayne,
I
Purdue,
guess
and
you're
South
Indy.
Bend.
There's a lot of like dead zone area where it's like you're Indy because you're nowhere else.
Pretty much, yeah.
But yeah, it's strange. It's strange. It's a strange collection of people. They're all really good. That's the point. That's why they're here.
Obviously, because they're here.
And we've got some high schoolers I've never heard of before because they're less in touch in the scene. Love that Landon's trying to bring it all together even more and more.
Yeah, he's got the collegiate guys going. He's got high school. What was that tournament called? Because it's happened a few times. Because I know if you get a certain spot, I think it's top 8, you get a Manchester scholarship.
Really?
Or something like that. Yeah, it's very
Manchester
neat.
has this crazy esports program, and it's a college no one's ever heard of in their life.
Yeah, it seems like that's for most of the
And we call
like
them all Fort
Smash
Wayne
or like
players.
most like colleges, and then there's Michigan State who's like running house at like every like game, and they're also
Dude, they're cracked
a
at Valorant.
Division
Like,
One, Big Ten school also.
Yeah, they're doing it all. They're doing it all.
I also recently learned that Big Ten esports is a thing, and it just like I love the current year for that.
Oh yeah, we're adapting. We're adapting to the climate as a college. We're trying our darndest to keep up with these kids and their silly little games.
I haven't got there yet.
Yeah. I'm Unk. I'm on my way out, bro.
Bro, I've been Unk. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Nah, you ain't Unk. You're like an older cousin.
Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah. Ben did make it in at the collegiate qualifier. I remember
Correct,
I was at
through
that
Butler.
tournament.
Did he runner up to Gus?
No. He kind of sold. Wait, you got second?
Yeah.
You
See, I was
did?
right. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me.
Oh wait, that's right. I was thinking it was Blake just because they're friends.
Yeah, no, Blake was 4th or something.
Blake lost to Bubba and then Ben beat Bubba.
Bubba was 3rd.
That sounds right.
Blake was 4th.
I didn't
think that's how it
commentate the
went.
top half of top 8 there. I only commentated the first half of top 8 there.
Oh, I was
Okay.
just watching the stream because my boys were on.
And my commentary was phenomenal, no?
No, you killed that.
Oh my
You killed
goodness,
it.
you
killed
flatter
it.
me. I didn't even have to ask for it.
I'm a straight shooter. I'll tell you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We see how it is on the couch. What are your thoughts on this couch?
It is a couch.
Prod was here. He was complaining the whole time about his old man back. The whole time.
All right.
And you know
Well,
what?
I thought I was.
I'm
on.
liking it.
I thought
I'm
I was
liking
on.
it.
Well, I mean, I'm comfy. We could be just sitting in like those chairs or whatever.
No. It changes the whole vibe. You have to have the couch because we're just boys hanging out.
Hanging with the boys.
And this pool is kind of the freaky pool.
No.
also.
This pool is the sick, nasty pool.
This pool is the like craziest characters by far. I feel like.
Oh, not
of,
just
like,
it just like also the way these guys play. Like it just like straight in your face, like balls to the wall, pedal to the metal, 0 to 100.
Yeah, we're here to blow people up.
Heck yeah, that's what it's all about.
And there's joy in that.
Yep.
for
Bray's
sure.
in this pool. Wes is in this pool. We got Og in this pool. And just crazy. I love this pool. I'm happy to be here.
Oh, and we are starting it up. We are
all right. Here we go.
Start on the character select screen, and we are seeing the patented Meta Knight and Falco as expected. No mix-up at least yet in this set.
Here we go.
And we're shooting the laser.
All right, and both of these characters, what they want, they get their starter, and then they take you to 80 or even just kill you. Here we go, starting with the up tilt, up air.
These are characters that if everything goes according to plan, you're killing them in 1 or 2 interactions.
Yep, you only do 1 to 2 neutral wins per stock, ideally.
If you get your good starter in, you're doing a lot of damage. Ooh.
Okay.
And Meta Knight.
Here we go.
Meta Knight has
DI.
so many good options, I feel, all the time, and I just never see this character. I have no idea what he does. But anytime he's doing anything,
I'm
he's
blessed
moving.
to have played against Tuss a lot. He's definitely an interesting character. Look at his frame data, like F smash. It's like frame, like in the single digits and has no lag. That's just like a neutral tool, and it's a kill move.
Oh.
You don't see that very often.
And Falco with all these tricky multi-hits that last forever. It's so frustrating in neutral. The forward air, the landing fair hit that pokes your shield every
the splash
time.
Hitbox, I hate that. I hate that.
Oh, how can you not be upset when you get hit by it? I'm not angling my shield down.
I did everything right. The game just doesn't want me to win.
Falco.
But he is going to take the stock there.
The down tilt completes Falco's kit. Without the down tilt, this character would struggle to find a kill so much more. It bails him out so much.
For a character that like focuses so much on these like kill confirms, like down tilt is just a very nice single hit kill move.
Oh, it's a great thing to have for sure.
All right, just calls out with the up B, gets his second hit.
Now, I have never seen Tuss play in my life before yesterday. I'll be very candid about it.
He could be very, very aggressive.
But I'm seeing him hit the up air chains and the down air chains. I've seen it. He's doing it.
And he also does the side B cheese. Very funny when it happens.
And Ben in
Falco
our interview
is susceptible to it.
Was showing concern about the edge guarding situation and the potential of Falco's horrible offstage options where you have to commit to something every time, and Meta Knight could just float around and react and hit you with something
Tuss isn't
for
really
it.
committing to edge guard so far, though.
He hasn't really had the opportunity, it feels
That
like,
is
to
fair.
get a strong enough hit that really sends him off stage far enough that you can really get on it.
Doesn't
And
quite
Ben
get the
is
read
going
with
to
the
be
down
going to
smash.
ledge as soon as he possibly can every time he has the ability to.
Does not get the dare bear. Yeah,
Nothing
a lot
else
of
but
these
dare.
just they're really going for their bread and butters and their confirms and like really game ones are just these feeling out processes. You know, how do they like to DI? What are their options in neutral? So often you're not really going to see the
back air
clean
kills?
gameplay, but yeah, walling
What
out
a-
from
what
the
an
ledge with
early
the back
kill.
air again. That's 2 stocks in a row that ended like that for Tuss.
And again, how we were saying how Meta Knight can just blow Falco up. Being down to your last stock in a deficit has to be terrifying here.
Oh yeah,
because
especially because he
Tuss,
could die right here.
he gets to have no fear. He has the stock advantage. He can go out and go for something insane against you.
And in a situation like this, you can be passive and, you know, just kind of let it come, but that's not how Tuss is. He's a very proactive player.
Both of these players are, you know, it'll be interesting to see who can really have a grasp on the tempo more.
There's a down tilt again.
The down tilt, again, bailing out against a short character. You can't do rising aerials.
All right, tech chase. Too far. Oh, the clank. Whoa, that was a... He definitely won that clank.
Look, I said you can't do rising aerials, and then Ben instantly did a rising forward air and almost a F smash for it. Am I go? What's happening?
Hey, man, you know ball, I guess. You know ball.
But...
yeah, he's not getting those roll-ins. I don't think it's going to happen.
Ooh, the neutral B covers it. I think no jump. Ooh,
He's,
a little
again,
early
not
on the neutral
committing to
B.
the edge guard. He definitely could have hit him for that.
I think maybe he felt that he did still have the jump.
At least when he's like off stage playing it safe and not wanting to overcommit.
Oh, great narrative flank, and it should be death here if you get the edge guard right. Ooh, no tech.
He wasn't going for the tech check there. He was more so trying
going
to get
for the
that,
funny
like, down
push down,
angles
yeah.
with the side B, yeah, but it worked out regardless. He's up 1-0.
Count it. And it's a last stock game. There's a lot of set left. It's not seeming as a blowout, absolutely. Yeah. And that's exciting. It's exciting to see that.
Yeah. These are both very, as referenced by Tuss himself, kind of hot and cold kind of players. And in a game one, kind of that where you're feeling each other out, you're maybe not going to see the most, like, I don't want to say they don't look clean, because, like, some of those kills, like, Tuss was, like, walling them out with those bears, and he was looking really clean. But you're not really going to see very, like, precise. Wait, hold on. This is a banger. Who put this on?
Who put this on? Wait, who's on Ox? Wait.
I don't know if this was in the game. I pick this every time.
And I will say, like you said with the game one, the game one's the download game.
Yeah.
Even when you lose or win, you're gaining information more than anything. That is your goal.
Yep. It's like round one in a boxing match. You throw out that jab, stay behind that
How do they
jab,
respond?
you're feeling them out.
How do they respond? You have to know. And so I'm not expecting any big reads in the first game.
Yeah.
These are players who I think they said they've never played each other before, right?
I'm sure. I think they've maybe played once or twice, but not often enough to like
to know.
Game one,
not to go in with a real
automatically,
plan.
I know what you're gonna do. Yeah. So going to small.
Ooh, doesn't hit the second up tilt. That's interesting to me. I feel like usually I see Falco go for another one there.
Would have got the grab off the first down tilt because it trips, but goes to the second one, pushes him away. He rolls out and doesn't get the grab. But here we go, starting. Dash attack, dash attack,
up air.
Uppy. There it is.
Oh, and it crosses up on the last one. Oy.
Yeah, Tuss, he has the ladder combos. He has the bridge combos. Meta Knight, you know, depending on the percent, very potent with either of those kind of combo trees.
But let's see.
I will say that from the opposite end of like Meta Knight not being a very common character, Tuss does have Falco experience from Sloth, who very nice side B to back air. From Sloth, who is outgoing from South Bend / Notre Dame as he's graduating, but definitely a lot of experience there. I know Ben is a bit different from Sloth in some ways, but that experience still is there, and it's clearly at least playing somewhat of a factor so far.
No, Indiana is the Falco state. There's so many.
Falcos. There's Falcos galore. Maybe not as much as like a couple years ago when who was the Purdue Falco a few years ago? Bemser also plays Falco. There's one other person I'm forgetting, and it's going to kill me that, oh no.
We have the one down at IU.
A bit of a misfire on the down B there.
Oh, and suddenly Ben has the lead after a dominant first stock from Tuss.
Yeah.
But Ben's brought it back. A little bit of assistance along the way.
Yeah, a little bit of, he kind of gave it to him, but gets under the up tilt, that situation. Yeah, Ben just says, F tilt, get off me, I gotta think. Get out of my face.
Landing fair, such an important tool here for Falco to be able to hit shorter characters.
Yeah, he's getting under those up tilts. Good tag off
the
tornado.
tag allows for the punish. Great stuff.
Because of the end lag.
Up tilt bear?
Up tilt bear, yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Even with that was good DI too. There was probably a little bit of rage. All right.
It was
that
a
game
two-stock,
started
no?
so poorly for Ben, and he was able to turn it around. Albeit a bit of a gift, but I mean, hey, that was still a two-stock.
It's a two-stock.
Yeah, two-stock, yeah.
You always earn a two-stock.
Like, it was still a two-stock at the end of the day. That last stock, you know, maybe Tuss is a bit in his own head after SDing like that, but still, I mean, he had the wherewithal to take advantage of that.
Oh, absolutely. And now, whose job is it to adjust?
It's basically a best of three
up.
now. You just kind of have to mental reset, like, all right, I have a bit of data now. It's now a best of three, basically. Let's get it on.
I'm interested in what the bans would actually look like here. I feel as though the idea of these characters is, you know,
they both love their platform extensions.
They love it. They love it.
Like, see, here's the thing. Like, I don't think either of them would like to go to FD, so there's not really a point in banning it. But also, like, you just don't want, you want to stay with your comfort stages. So, I mean,
I am always a
they
fan.
also don't know each other enough to like know each other's comfort stages. So
No, absolutely. And I love a matchup where the stages you like are similar because then you get to pick a stage that's typically bad for your character and just mix up everything.
Yeah.
You get active in the stage pick.
I think they might just run it small from here on.
No, small, very neutral stage here.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't blame them if we just run it all here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
It starts and it ends. But wait, it starts again.
Oh, the down tilt. My turn.
Down tilt trading. I love that.
Ooh,
There he goes.
wait.
Gets a sour dare though.
Been getting a little crafty with his combos, you know, nothing quite so
He
comfortable.
got a down tilt there, and Tuss was DIing like in and went behind him and he nared. That was.
Ooh,
all right, there
back
you go.
there, he hits it. And that's a pretty clean stock, only
Yeah,
taking
this
22.
this is a pretty.
Ooh, double jab reset.
There we go.
Reverse dare. And a really bad spot here to recover against Meta Knight, but this neutral beat goes a little too high.
Does not well with the NATO.
Oh, go for F smash.
He kind of been noted when we had our play interview how tough the edge guarding has been, and Tuss has either like tried and just wasn't quite there, or like opportunities where he's had edge guards, he just hasn't really tried. Good tag off the up B.
But let's see if we can keep him in the ledge. Don't give him center stage, but he gets it. He gets the grab, too.
Yeah, Ben is not really falling to this pressure, but he does get the held with down B to kill.
The down B
stops bleeding.
Is an insane move that Meta Knight has. That you can do it, and that spot specifically, you can down B, bail out to the platform, or you can react and kill the guy for it.
And then otherwise it's just, you know, get out of jail free like that right there. Not if you hold a jab like that, though.
Ooh, F throw. I like the vision, but
Here
not
we go.
typical.
Starting.
Forder's a little early
There
and
we
gets the
go.
neutral
All
B.
right.
Wow. And really nice
Back
with the
and
lead
forth
for the
set.
first time in quite a bit. Oh, up smash doesn't quite get there. Able to punish for it.
Here it is.
Goes for the funny. It does kill Spark.
He does
He's
have a
alive
jump.
here. Oh, does not hit it.
Saved it. Yeah, I
Goes
mean,
for dash
especially
attack.
against Meta Knight, if you have those resources, you have to save him. Big
dare
suspicious DI there, but I mean,
I think it's sort of a, if you guess right, Falco gets to do whatever he
I mean,
wants still.
technically, I mean, it would be a DI mix-up because like Bear would just kill him. So
Yeah.
he was like holding out against the back air. So, all right, let's see who can get their big cutscene combo.
Nair setting up for the tech chase, but just jabs, expecting him to fall off maybe. Neutral B through everything. Disjointed enough to get through Falco's options.
Yeah, none of these S matches have found their way in yet. I mean, you can kind of just throw them out, but I mean, they haven't worked yet.
Goes for the down smash right after the cape, hoping that Ben doesn't know that there's just no in leg on that move for some reason.
Another one, but Nair's out of shield. Again, you can just kind of
gets
throw
punished
out
for
shield.
it. Maybe he wanted to land on the platform. It looked like he was trying to keep it ambiguous.
Down air. Here it is, starting. A little bit higher, he would have died. He almost caught him.
He knew.
Oh my gosh, there it
There's
is.
the F
Finally
smash.
finds the F smash.
Caught
Punishes
in the
the landing
in leg
fair.
of the fair.
All
Wow.
right.
This
He's
is a hot
breathing
set.
heavy. He's like, I really needed that.
It's a hot set right now.
Very hot set. Very back and forth.
Very back and forth. You can't be too upset about that.
Oh no.
And these are the closest seeded players in this pool. Shout out seeding. Good job.
Clearly, they did their research.
It's about right. It's about right.
Back to small again.
So we didn't know who Tuss was going to be.
No, yeah, exactly. Because, like, he was only supposed... I think he signed up for the LCQ on Thursday.
And now look at him.
Yep.
He's in the bracket.
He's doing well.
What do we get after this down throw?
Hey,
We
good
go for
kill
the
him right
dares. Where's the bear?
Almost.
Oh, he falls
Just
out of
outside.
it. Falco with a bit of a weird falling
Jump's
speed.
gone. Tech.
Ooh, the up B does get caught by the Falco's up B.
Oh, man,
the fire.
he was just a little early on the down smash.
Down tilt,
He
down smash?
keeps having
What?
the right idea, and it's just, like, a little short, or is not, like, drifting the right way.
Goes for the platform
But, I
edge
mean, he's still
cancel.
up 2-1. There it is.
Great nair. Should be death here. If you can get one more option covered
There it is,
and
no
miss
set.
tech.
All right, Tuss having a pretty good lead here.
It actually does surprise me, and I think Ben wasn't ready for the tech because of this, that just did go for the instant nair rather than trying to catch the startup of the up B with the back air rising. That's kind of what you would expect to happen there, but instead instantly nairs.
Yep. Oh, holds down. Good mix up.
Going for the beefy, always something that feels nice. And just looking to take the set right now, up 2-1 in this game 4.
He does not slow down. Oh my gosh, if he had let that go a little bit earlier, he'd have got him.
He's up by more than a stock now. He's gaining the lead.
Until now, that is. Up
to back air doesn't kill. No, good DI.
Got the DI.
Ben really respecting the potential of this up B, poking him through the stage, trying to give Meta Knight enough room to get onto the ledge and then try to do the ledge
trap. Yeah, he could go for the read off the tech chase, but F smash so quick, he could just hit him again anyway.
Oh, the catches jump barely got the jump.
Pressure.
Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting?
Look the other way, guys. Turn around.
Oh, great parry into the up smash. Had enough time after the parry to react that he parried, popped the shield. Oh, I parried actually.
Wait,
now
hold
up
on.
smash.
Wait, I have frame advantage. What am I doing?
Wait, what happened?
Pretty much up a full stock here. Quite a deficit, but if there is a deficit closer in this game, Falco is definitely one of them, and this is the reason why right here, these big cutscene combos.
And Ben is doing a great job at knowing when Tuss is actually punishable in this end lag of these weird moves that Meta Knight has.
Yep.
Because you can read it. He did read that once before. But Ben doing a great job at recognizing what moves he doesn't have the option to punish and then trying to punish the jump out from Tuss or whatever defensive option he does choose. He's so aware of when he's allowed to swing.
Oh, yeah. Punishes the NATO with down smash, and all of a sudden...
It's only 38% suddenly.
Back.
We were down by more than a stock.
Back and forth.
We were down by more than a stock, and now look at us, only down 38. That ain't so bad.
But
oh, that's death. If you hit one more option. Oh, but no, you get punished instead.
Quite guess right,
no jump, no jump.
Gets in there.
Oh my goodness, and Ben probably thankful to be alive there.
It's crazy this could still go either way. Like, it's still like 50-50 right now. That's just Falco and Meta Knight.
Oh, he gets damage from the fire.
He still jumps. He's Meta Knight.
Oh, goes for the up tilt, but enough. Really just landed perfectly on top of the bottom. That's a million damage from that jab. He's stuck inside of it, in the vortex. Great high up B, side B as the mix-up.
Not guess correctly there. Good mix-up from Ben.
Oh, how did he not get hit?
How did
he earned it.
Wow.
Does he lose the set for it?
He might die. He might die. He did die.
Wow. Wow. That's amazing. He clutched up. He clutched up. He almost gets his...
I said he might die, and he did.
He completely was snare, almost gets F smash for it, hits one more combo.
That game was over, I thought, and it was just like...
No, but he brought it back. He clawed his way back from the clutches. He's done it. And now we have a game 5.
And now we get the brawl music?
And
oh my god.
The way the mental battle works on this must be difficult.
Oh,
you see Tuss, he's shaking his head. He's shaking his head. He can't believe that happened to him.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pressed too. Now he's trying to summon like the spirit of Brawl Meta Knight right now.
He's trying his best. Oh my goodness, and Ben,
it starts.
Ben has to feel good about clutching up, right?
Oh yeah, dude,
you were down pretty much the whole game.
That's a huge momentum shifter. That's a huge confidence booster.
Like, and these games have been going quick.
Yeah, in a game like this, momentum is huge. It's a very big deal. And not only that, especially in a matchup like this. That had to been like, that's a big deal.
Oh no, that's fat. That's going in the combo video.
Yeah, Tuss, I mean, he's having the right idea. His execution just isn't quite there.
Ooh, great down air, great awareness, but drag down, nair, down tilt.
Oh my goodness. It's getting away from, but again, like,
both
players have closed like significant leads. There we go.
Oh my goodness, and it trumps. Regrab. Great back air. Hits the tech. Does the uppy does not hit him while he's in the fire? That shocks me, actually. Drag down nair? No, does not get the drag down that he was looking for. Tried to go for the up tilt after.
Yeah, kind of messed up on the fast fall on that nair there.
I do believe that the shorter platforms here are kind of an awkward height for Falco to hit that off of the full hop. You do have to drag down a little bit more, which makes it a bit harder.
Yeah, like your muscle memory from like stuff like Stadium and other such stages aren't really going to serve you that well here because of the shorter plat heights. Catches the jump side B again.
Great
Edge
low
guard, there
there.
we go.
Great awareness that you just can go for
That
it.
should
Hits
do
the
it.
back air. Dead for it.
These past like 3 games for both players, they held big leads,
Oh,
and it's close.
Ben.
Up tilt back air, the classic. But again, Meta Knight can't close this lead very quickly if he gets the call right.
Oh, is
like
he dead?
that. But he
I can't believe
almost
Red Stuff
died.
was even there. He had his jump. I thought it must have been eaten the way he was recovering.
Wait.
And Ben doing such a good job of catching these side Bs that Tuss is doing to try and approach.
Yeah, he knows Tuss is really trying to get back to center right now and reset to neutral. And
Oh,
he ain't gonna let him.
That one was extra questionable, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, just fully charged?
What the heck?
Fully charged. We're in last
What
stock
the
game
hell?
5.
All right, last stock game 5. Here we go.
The
This is how
back air starts it. Oh, man. I mean, how do you find an opening here as either player? You have to play so tight. The dare? You're
Oh my
crazy.
God.
You're an insano. Why are you not back airing?
You got to go for the save damage.
We
here,
side
brother.
B in and we
Wait,
lose
that's
for it.
That's got to be it.
Oh,
no,
we live.
BI again.
So
Double
many
laser.
lasers. So much damage.
Meta Knight can still do this.
Oh, absolutely. It only takes one
But, like,
interaction.
now, again, Falcon.
He knows.
Comes out again.
And Tuss.
pops off.
Wow. And the Fort Wayne crowd coming alive for the home defender.
Starting off this pool with a banger set. That also went by so fast.
It was,
that was 5 games?
incredibly fast for
That was
game
5
5.
games?
Incredibly fast for a game 5.
This pool's awesome.
And Tuss, you have to feel like he had that game 4. He had that game 4.
Game 4, you're up 2-1. You're up 3 stocks to 1.
And then all of a sudden, Ben catching all of these down Bs in that Tuss is doing.
Yeah, and then that last combo in game 4.
Disgusting momentum shifter. He's feeling good. He's popping off after that
Dude,
one.
he's
Ben
still
is
going.
alive.
He's still going.
And Tuss, by his own words, all of these players, when they're hot, and when they're cold, they're cold. And you have to wonder how that affects the mental into these upcoming sets.
Cold the whole set. It was.
But
it
Ben,
was incredible.
Ben is ready to be hot, and it might be tough for Tuss to shake that one off.
Yeah, but you have to.
But you have
At
to.
an
There's
event
so
like
much
this,
more bracket to play.
You have to shake it off. You have the rest of the pool to play. You have Gauntlet, LAN Party.
And the whole point of the way this bracket is formatted is to make you play as many games as possible, to give you more sets, to give the viewers more of the greatest fighting against each other, especially what this format does. It makes people who are like 9th placers at like an event where you would have all these in the same bracket actually fight each other rather than losing to just, Mysterica and Wolfie for 9th.
Exactly, yeah.
They now get to
They're
fight each
playing
other
more
a little bit
games.
more. But
They're
that
just
means
getting more opportunities.
everybody gets more bracket to fight, and so we have to hope that you can shake off any losses that you have going forward, because there's still so much more to be played. You can still fight your way back from so much.
Tuss still has the rest of his pool. He still has Gauntlet.
Got 2
He's
more
gonna be
sets to
alright.
play
He
at
has to
least.
shake it off.
Got
You
2 more
have
sets
at
to
an
play,
event like this.
and then after that you have at least 1 more set to play, and then after that you can keep playing forever until you win.
All right, who are we gonna have next? Again, I don't think I care because this pool is so stacked.
Oh, it's
with,
filled
like-
of killers.
Oh yeah, but man, I'd love to get a West set right now. I'd love to see an AUG set right now. Either of those.
Unfortunately, you're not getting either.
Okay.
You're getting a Jackson set.
Who's Jackson fighting?
Jackson is fighting Bray.
Bray? Oh my goodness.
Bray was gonna be my 3rd. You were gonna be my 4th. Okay.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Hey, 4th ain't bad.
I
But-
forgot you existed. Like, I didn't even think of Jackson.
I asked for you to commentate my pools. It was a special request.
I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
Whatever. All
Say.
right. But here I
The
am,
switch up's
commentating. I'm here.
All right, man. How you feeling about playing against Bray?
You know, I don't know because I've never played him before, and he's a very different Rob from the Robs I have played. But I will say, Rob is one of my special matchups that I like a lot.
Okay.
So
Tell me about the item play. Do you feel
the item
confident
play's
with the
kinda
gyro?
crazy. Yeah, I can do gyro stuff.
He knows gyro.
Yeah, the element between like gyro and bomb, that's going to be pretty
They're
interesting.
very different items.
Very different, but having any familiarity with items at all does change it a lot.
Yeah.
Because I'd be fighting her up, and I'm like, what do I do with this
Yeah.
thing? I just be throwing it off stage. I don't want it.
There's some special stuff that happens in the
Yeah.
matchup. You'll see
Yeah.
pretty early on.
I'm excited.
But
I'm
this
excited
is what
for
I've got
it.
a lot of practice in.
Is this a teaser? Is this a spoiler?
Oh, yeah.
Bro is labbing with gyro, bro.
Not
All
gyro.
right.
You'll see.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right.
So
He's cooking with the
All
bomb.
right,
It's definitely what I've got a lot of practice
what
in.
question does Andy have in the bag?
Oh, I'm looking through this list of how to really bond with your partner romantically, and it's
Okay.
wow, man. And Jack, What I have is what's your favorite kind of candy?
I gotta go with Reese's.
The Reese's Cup?
He knows ball.
Yeah.
He knows ball.
Now, how do you feel about the
Ball
egg in the
knower.
tree that they're branching out into these other holidays and really making these seasonal items? I prefer the
okay.
shapes. I prefer
They're
the shapes
okay.
over the standard
dude,
cup.
The
I'm
egg,
cool with
the
them.
Easter egg Reese. Oh my god, dude.
That one's pretty good.
Now the snowman, I think they're making stuff up with the snowman. I think they gotta quit that.
Utter
It's
woke
like,
nonsense.
okay, bro, come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing with all that? But I don't know.
All right, man. Best of luck.
Do you have
Thank
anything
you.
else you want to say? You
Not
kind of ran
really.
this event, you know.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Everyone's
you.
saying you rigged
Well,
the
more
bracket.
ways than
shout out
one.
you.
You'll see it soon.
All right. Yo. All right.
Bray, come for an interview.
Get over here.
He's on his phone. All these
Bro,
kids
you
know
have
how
an
to do
interview
his
to do,
phone.
And you have a set to play.
My
Get out of there.
goodness, look alive, Bray.
In
Who can wait till later? What's up, dude?
What's up?
How's it going?
It's going great. I'm having a great day.
Feeling good?
All
Feeling
right.
good?
Oh yeah.
How you feeling about playing against Jackson?
I feel pretty good. I mean, I've got a decent amount of Link experience, but I mean, Link's such a weird character. I have to play so different. I have to play super slow and just like not get hit by random kill moves.
Yeah, don't eat that forward air, even though you're so big.
That's the whole matchup.
Don't get
If
hit
I
by
don't
forward
get
air
hit by
challenge.
forward air, I never die.
Yeah.
I lived at like 240.
Oh goodness. Now I do need to find a question for you. I hope you know. Oh my goodness.
This is gonna get really personal.
Oh, very personal. For Bray, it'll be something special.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I'm ready.
Now I'm looking at it. I'm seeing. What did you enjoy yesterday?
What did I enjoy yesterday?
Oh, were you here?
No, I wasn't here yesterday.
Good. You weren't here.
Well,
This will change up the
I
answer.
got here like 6. And
Doesn't
I played,
count, doesn't count.
I played the prawn special for 2 hours.
Yeah, and then you're not getting paid.
Yeah, I'm not getting. Apple, where is he, bro?
Actually, yeah, we do need to put Apple on blast. You do need this opportunity on the mic.
All right, no, all right, you go. Speak your piece.
Where is Apple, bro?
Explain the situation.
So, we played random dittos on PS2 for like 2 hours for $10 a piece. I went up $50. He said double or nothing, lost, and then is now not paying me.
That's 100 bones.
That is 100 bones. 100 bones that are not in my wallet.
When he said double or nothing, he was never intending on paying you in the first place.
No, he was betting
but,
it
like,
all.
Still, that's crazy work.
That's.
And then you know what
That's
happened?
crazy.
Well, you know what happened when he won? He said double or nothing. And Bray said no.
I'm not a chump.
Yeah. But and yet you're still not getting paid to play.
Apple Grease Almighty currently on
It's
blast.
insane.
On blast.
He deserves it.
It's crazy
True.
work. It's crazy work. But
All
hopefully.
right, man. Good. Best of luck. We'll let you get to it.
Do you have like a special question?
Oh, I'll ask you a special
wait,
question.
special question.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's
How
what
could
I was waiting
how
for,
could
man.
How
I thought
could
that's what you were gonna ask earlier.
What is a hobby you wish you could pick up instantaneously?
Instantly?
Like something you could just be suddenly really good at? Any
game.
like life skill or like
I don't
talent?
know. Damn. That's rough. Probably like finances. Really? You mean like any life skill or like a hobby?
I meant like playing the guitar,
Oh,
like speaking a second language, like something like, you know.
Definitely languages.
Yeah, you just speaking more?
No,
Yeah,
just like
do
I love
feel-
traveling.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
so
big-
great to travel.
I
Where
love-
do you want to go? Where do you want to go more than anything?
I've been to Italy and Japan.
Really?
My next trip would probably be like Australia, which like there's no language barrier. There's basically a language barrier.
They say some crazy words down there, bro.
No, but like I would love to learn like French or I've been taking Japanese, but like that class is hard, bro.
Bro, those letters are crazy. What's up with that? Oh man.
What is a kanji?
I need to go to Australia and do a shoey once in my life.
Literally, yeah.
Put it there.
Hey,
Me too.
Hey, well, best of luck, Bray. Hey, best of luck.
Best of luck.
Best of luck in bracket.
Appreciate it.
All right.
All right. Are we getting ready into it, production? Are we ready? No?
Okay.
They're putting me on the podcast again. All right. They just
All
love
right,
hearing
more
me talk.
pod.
I hear they're actually turning me into an audiobook after this. And like it'll be on Spotify. It's kind of crazy.
AIs are going to be trained on your voice without your consent.
Dude, have you seen the Darth Vader Fortnite AI? It is crazy. I saw a clip this morning when I was getting ready for this of Darth Vader talking to Hatsune Miku, and he like just says Hatsune Miku. I saw a clip and he goes, Hatsune Miku, what is mommy ASMR? It's crazy. It's crazy. They know to make
The
a.
craziest part is that it's literally just James Earl Jones.
It's crazy. It's his voice. It's
and
insane.
like his family's cool with it. They signed off on it.
I don't know if they're exactly cool with it because we
Well,
didn't
like,
know
I
the
think-
technology was possible
Well,
when we
also, like,
signed.
maybe
You know.
not just family, because like I think in the Kenobi show, like he like lent his voice, but like there's some AI help as well to like kind of like de-age it.
Yeah.
So like he's like, no, I kind of want you to keep doing that. That would be cool after I die. Like he said that specifically.
It is just, it
But
just
like,
is
but
crazy.
it's so wild to like, this guy is dead and he's also saying slurs on Fortnite as his character. It's so
Has
messed
technology gone too far?
up. Yes. The answer is yes.
Nah, I don't know. I think we could go further still.
We could, but should we?
I think. Why not? We're already this deep. Keep it going. And I don't know. It's just so crazy that it's possible, that it's real. I love that he joins your
the world
party.
we live in now.
It's also crazy he's just listening to you. Like that's also crazy.
That's a crazy thing too. That's just LLMs.
That like it's just like I just am talking to an AI while playing Hatsune Miku. There's Miku, there's Goku, there's everybody. Everybody's there.
That's what I'm gonna do after I hop off casting for this pool. I'm gonna see if there is more funny things on like Twitter or YouTube.
But you know what there isn't in Fortnite? No Mario. No Mario, no Link. These Smash Bros characters.
I mean,
no Rob.
I mean,
and that's what we're here for.
No Rob in Fortnite.
Dude, I know he.
Imagine the first Nintendo drop and it just like Rob and trying to think of another obscure Nintendo character, Wart from Super Mario Bros. 2.
Wart is a crazy pull.
All right, here we go. We're getting into it.
We're getting into
PS2,
it.
PS2 got the best games.
Both
It's
characters
got games.
instantly pull out their item and trade.
It's very funny. Okay, big combo to start.
We're sharing. We're just seeing what it's all like. We're trying something new.
It's a communal up in here with the projectile play.
We're on wife swap. Pairing the gyro very important. Getting rid of it entirely.
So fast.
No, Bray plays Rob, but the way Bray plays Rob, he is always looking to kill you.
That is, I mean, do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
No.
But no, I get what you mean though. Like I could see it.
Sometimes Rob players are playing so slow, looking for whatever. Bray, anytime he hits you in neutral, he is thinking, how do I turn this into my opponent dying instantaneously? Instantaneously.
I mean, like the Rob players that like realize that like I'm not just a zoner. I'm a zoner in Smash Ultimate. Therefore, I have hands. I can box with you. I could just kill you right now. The better off they are for it.
Min players just discovered this.
I know. It took them 3 years.
But
and then they saw Doramiki play, and they're just like,
wait, I can do that? Wait.
Oh, wait, I can do that? That's a thing I can do?
Oh, we get
They
the
saw
trump.
me
It's a
blue toe in
regrab. It's a
60
regrab.
seconds,
Where's the
I'm like, wait,
punish?
hold on. I could do that?
Bray succeeding the don't get hit by forward air challenge. Did that poke?
I think it poked,
It
yeah.
poked and gave us star KO?
That's crazy. No spark, but it poked and Circa.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, getting around gyro is a bit tough.
Famously.
All right, good holding down.
No way the down tilt whiffs. How are we still on the left side, but the down tilt whiffs? How is that possible?
Right, just to not let him return to stage. We are even stock, even percent at 2 stocks apiece.
Now
Somebody's trying to get it started. Okay, here we go. Maybe nope.
I've seen
that
Bray,
classic Rob Zero to death does not quite find it.
I saw a lot of Bray at Overdrive, I think it was,
Uh-huh.
when I saw him play quite a bit. And the way Bray plays, a lot of the time, he'll not quite get like the true double toss combo, but you're still in disadvantage, and he capitalizes on it. He keeps the advantage state alive so well.
You're basically in a 50-50, so if he doesn't get the double toss. So he can still get a lot of mileage off that. Bray is, he's pretty new to the state. I haven't really been around to watch, but I know of him. I've seen him play. Very impressive player. I'm very happy to actually see him live, in person playing.
Oh, no.
Because he's definitely a player I really enjoyed watching over
Bray
the past
has
year.
very quickly cemented himself as one of Indiana's best, I believe. And
He does die there, though. So I know he's Purdue. Where is he originally from?
I don't know. I didn't ask that. He's been to Japan.
Well, I mean, he has been to Japan. For now, I'm going to assume that's where he's originally from.
That's right. That's what he
so
said.
yeah, now it's 1 stock apiece, even stock. Look very, very.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Up air in the middle of it. What are we mixing? Like, this is what I'm talking about.
Dude.
That is not what Rob is supposed to do.
I've
What
never
is that? We've never seen that in our life. We didn't know that technology existed. But Bray.
Okay, well, yeah. Unless you pull bomb, you're cooked. Wait, no.
He's
hold
cooking it
on.
up.
I forgot. It's Stadium. The Legends close.
The up air, does it kill? DI minigame.
Oh,
He lost the DI
it did.
minigame.
He did that. He failed the quick time event.
And I will say, Protection whispered a sweet nothing into my ear. Bray is West Virginia.
West Virginia. Okay.
So he's over in the Midwest now.
Okay. Out from Rust Belt over to Great Lakes. All right.
And he's gaming.
He's hella gaming right now, brother.
He's all over it.
Yeah, I'm not familiar what goes on in West Virginia Smash, but I mean, if they're producing guys like this, more of them, please.
Yeah, it's good gameplay. He's gaming, and I do love the weird yellow Rob. I do love this weird
that's
skin.
not a Rob you see very often.
No,
very
it's
eclectic
odd.
choice. I like it.
I like it a lot. It's strange. Jaxib opting for the OG Link
now
design.
he has gyro.
Whoa, whoa. What are we doing in neutral here, Jack? What are we cooking up? He's cooking up so much.
Who's getting hit by that up air, brother?
Both of these players are just going for jump reads. Just hoping. Maybe they jump. People like to jump.
If you get it, you look like a genius.
Oh, you look so smart. You kind of look like a genius, you know what I mean?
Okay, very nice.
Only
trap there.
44% taken on that first stock. Jack looking a lot better
I
here.
mean, like you said, Rob, Bray specifically, but also Rob, can kill you at any position at any time.
Where did the gyro go? Am I crazy? Was it not in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes these items just get eaten, it feels like, and it's like, where did they go?
Link was hungry, bro.
He's hungry. He's eating it. He's making dubious food right now.
He used the gyro for a Euro and got hungry.
Ah, yeah. Been there, brother.
I mean, I do like these.
Does not get the F smash set up with the down tilt gyro.
That.
We're setting up the boomerang the opposite way. What is going on? Gyro into boomerang coming back. There was so much sauce potential there.
Wait, hold on. Jack was not kidding about teasing the.
He's got some tricks. He's got some tricks right now.
Didn't really get to shut off much in that game one, but definitely showing up here.
Whoa,
Oh my god!
He blocks the bomb?
He blocks it with a bomb and re-edges it.
Up smash kills here, no?
Oh my god!
So strong. Actually, one of Link's few good moves.
Dude.
Link is one of these.
What is happening right
Dude,
now?
he was doing the special tech.
I can't keep up with this.
No, Link is one of these mid-tier characters, or like low. I don't know where.
He's a mid-tier.
He's like the lower mid-tier character, wherever you might put
accurate.
him. But he's one of these characters where their weaknesses are so glaring, but he has such good moves on some of his moves.
Yeah. There is a lot of characters like that where like, you know, you're kind of let down by your general like stats and your movement or whatever, but like, damn, your kit is good.
Now,
like,
and
Link
that
is
does,
like that. Incineroar is like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, damn, you got good buttons. If only I could like move a little better.
Now, and that does give you like this horrible spot where a lot of you end up playing the exact same. Oh,
He's
really dead? I thought with good DI maybe he lived that just barely, but no. Huge combo to bring it back, equalizing quite a bit. Beret only needs that one opening to get it done.
He still has the. Well, never mind.
He had the laser coming out.
Yep.
Secret projectile tech.
Okay.
We have the gyro. What are we cooking
now
with
he
it?
has bomb.
Oh my goodness.
His laser interrupts Link Nair, which is impressive. Not a lot of moves can interrupt that.
No, that's one of Link's just like god moves. It's like, wait, this character has a really good move sometimes.
I don't believe they say it's a frame 7 startup, and I don't believe it. Because I know it's like lingering and that's his main thing, but I feel like it's faster than 7. Uh-oh.
Oh, he hit the gyro with the upbeat. Oh my, no. He
failed the quick time
event
again.
He did the delayed mash to not get into the first up tilt, but Bray just up tilts again and the second one hits.
Well, I mean, you don't have to stop up tilting.
Yeah, but
you don't gotta. He could just keep doing it.
So much covered. So much covered.
Yeah, if he did like semi-fast mash speed, he could have maybe gotten out of that, but
just barely, perhaps.
That game was going so well for him, and now he's down 2-0.
No, and it would be a big upset for Jackson to win this, but
Yeah,
he's
it
playing
would,
it
but-
very well.
Yeah, it's not like he's playing bad.
Oh, by no
Not at
means
all.
is he playing bad.
I mean, look at that last game. He was up so much, but then Bray did Rob things, and then that was pretty much.
Sometimes
even
you get
last
double
stock, and
tossed.
It happens.
Sometimes it's you. Sometimes it's you, and that's okay. It's not perfect. It's not awesome.
These guys and their damn stadium.
Ooh, down tilts through everything. It connects. I'm amazed.
What's the matter, Smash Ultimate players? Afraid you might enjoy another stage?
I think they are. These guys are.
They are afraid.
Messes up the double toss, gets the air dodge instead. It's a regrab, gets hit by the F smash for it. The down smash covers, he just falls out. Rob sucks. Oh, Jack's so greedy with the beefy up B.
You definitely had to pull bomb to live, but he just air dodges.
Is bomb on stage?
Is it? I don't think so. No, it's not.
Why are we not pulling bomb, Jack?
Yeah, I mean, you have to give. I mean, if you're not that great at the bomb recoveries, that's whatever.
Oh, just dead instantly. Wow, and this game 3 is looking brutal.
Well,
and this game 3 looks rough.
Well, yeah, as I was saying earlier about the bomb recovery, it's like, if you're not good at them, it is what it is. No, not again. Please no. If you're not good at them, whatever, but like, you have to give yourself an opportunity to get back onto the stage. You play to win the game. Hello. But Jack, kind of cleaning it up here a little bit before getting hit there.
And I do love, like, Jacksib's ideas.
Yeah.
he has a great ideas right now.
On paper, like, some of this can, like, really, really go for him, but, like, it is, in practice, it has not been working out so far.
Oh, the dash dance coming out.
Time. Yeah, Bray's not really taking his time. He has this big lead. He got those 2 very quick kills at the beginning of this game, so he doesn't really have to push the pace all that much right now.
We're trading the bomb all over the place right now.
Oh, the shield.
Ray reading everything. Jack just watching.
He just, no pummel, just
holding him for a second.
You will perish soon,
hey,
accept your fate.
Listen to me.
This is Skynet.
Jack does it back. He's cracking up in the player cam. Let's go. And let's see.
Regrab.
That is a regrab, and the lasers somehow he gets through. Normal gets up through.
Bray wants to do something mean.
Oh, absolutely. And Jack is just F smashing, and it's working. Why haven't we been doing this since game 1? What are we doing?
Yeah!
Not a 3-stock, not a 3-stock, baby.
He goes out on his own terms. And hey, the percentage didn't come up, so it's technically not a JV3.
No, of course not.
Not a JV3.
No. And if you see that last game and the 3-0. You think Jack just got destroyed? It doesn't tell the full story.
They did not watch
those
first 2
He was
games.
moving quite a bit.
He was cooking, man.
It wasn't the worst gameplay I've ever seen. He was doing some stuff for real.
I liked it.
I liked it a lot.
Like I said, this pool stacked, man. Got some really, like, good, aggressive
Did he
play.
say he had some crazy stuff on Rob?
He said he had crazy stuff with item play.
That was crazy.
Was it crazy?
You see that?
Dude,
Game
that
3?
last game was crazy for sure.
Dude, he hit me with something nasty. Teabag F smash.
Dude, he hit me with F smash twice, though.
Dude,
he did just run after you twice.
I was going to run up and side beam.
I know after he did that, right afterwards you hit him on the other side and he did a regrab. And you could have killed him. No, you were going to try to hit him with something goofy.
No, as soon as I did that, I was like, I want to try to down tilt him the rest of the stock and see if I win.
I knew it.
No, that dash dance you did was dirty, though.
I think after the second 0 to death, we were both done.
Yeah,
we were both done.
He was cracking up, too. He knew it was over, bro.
After the second one, I was like, damn, he got it.
Again, man, good stuff.
Hey, that's what this is all about.
We're all having fun. It's vibes, bro.
Oh, I'm just catching a vibe.
Oh. Okay, I didn't like that.
You know it's Sensitive White Boy Saturday? They've been saying that.
Many people are saying this?
Many people. It's kind of weird how many people I've heard say it. It's a lot. Ugh. Like, get original.
All right. Again.
We gotta wait a second for these other sets to finish. These other people aren't getting 3-0 as fast as Jackson, unfortunately. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, bro.
I am really chopping at the bit for an Augment set or a West set badly.
Oh, we're getting it eventually.
I need one of the two.
We must be.
Those are definitely those are definitely my 2 favorite players in the pool, but they might be my 2 favorite players in the tournament in general.
Really?
Dude, I love watching Og play.
I love watching West play.
Obviously me, I can't be that biased because we're both. We're staying in the same house tonight, but
at the Overdrive tournament I was talking about where I saw Bray play, I saw him fight Augment.
Yeah.
And it was just them blowing each other up so much.
It's so fun.
And I saw Augment go for some ridiculous stuff. He was going berserkers off stage.
Augment is definitely a player that he knows every in and out of his character to the point where like every time he lands with one of his special moves or just like anything or like spot dodge cancel or whatever, like he just has so many layers to his gameplay. I need to see that on stage sooner rather than later.
He's aware of what he has as tools. And Wes just sometimes catches you neutral air dodging and then you eat back air and then you die.
Wes is there to scare you and embarrass you. That's what he wants.
And I love that.
He wants to make you feel foolish.
I love that when Wes is walking around these events that he just has the camera and is taking pictures of people.
Dude, and his photography looks amazing.
And it looks great afterwards. And he's just taking pictures of people. He's around for the vibe. And then you see him in bracket and he's a demon. It's like, what is going on?
Yeah, he's such a nice guy.
He's such a sweet, nice guy. Whenever I've talked to him, he's like, what's up, no name goat? When he's talking to me, I'm like, all right, great. What's up, man? And then I see him play K-Rule and he's destroying me. And it's crazy.
He plays the game like an asshole.
I don't know.
Like,
production is very upset with me. They're telling me I'm not reading enough ads, and I'm making this all about me. It's really messed up what they're doing. B is threatening to punch me in the face later. And I'm terrified. Like, blink 3 times if you need help.
4 times. He really needs help.
But I would love to shout out the normies. The normies.
Shout out the normies, man.
The normies. And I don't mean the people that don't go to tournaments. I don't mean that ones. I mean the wonderful people posting daily videos on YouTube. And they bring laughs, tears, sometimes, rarely, I'd say, from what I've seen, hardly ever, insightful commentary while watching your favorite TV.
What?
They do movies, cartoons, anime, drama, comedy, and wrestling.
What?
Wrestling. We're getting Raw on Monday.
What?
And they react to all of it. Check them out on any social media, normies.com. And I love that anime is thrown in, and drama. They're doing it all. And I love that because I'd be watching anything myself. Except lately, the anime this season is horrible. Right now, it's horrible. Nothing good's coming out.
Yeah, I'm not that big of an anime watcher.
No?
I think I've watched 3 full in my entire life.
Hey, that's all good.
I think it's DBZ, JoJo, and I forget even the third one.
You know, I couldn't do JoJo's. I tried it, and I couldn't take it serious
I like
enough.
how stupid it is.
I actually just couldn't. Dude, the end of part 2 where Joseph's hand gets exploded by a volcano and chokes the antagonist to death in outer space, and you're supposed to go, yeah, that makes sense. Bro,
it's like everyone
what?
complains about like ass pulls at the end of like arcs in like other shows. That entire part is him doing one ass pull after another.
I think
it's awesome.
I just think it's a little crazy that the guy who's our Joe bro, famously Caesar, he is less useful than our Nazi friend. And that's just true. That's true.
I mean,
it's crazy.
I can't get into that without saying that word and then TOS maybe whatever. But he's a funny guy from Germany, and I like him. That's what I'll say.
Yeah. I don't know. I recently watched Breaking Bad for the first time, though.
That is one of my all-time favorites.
That was my first watch through of it. And then I tried to watch Better Call Saul, and I was like, this is too much for me to get into right now. I need a break.
Yeah.
I need a break.
If you just watched Breaking Bad.
I'm waiting for that, but I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's really good, and I'm excited, but I need the break.
Yeah, no, you definitely, it's like a lot of emotional investment if you're watching it for the first time. And if you jump straight into Saul, it can be pretty grueling, so.
Walt Jr. is my goat, you know that?
He loves his breakfast. He loves breakfast, bro. I love breakfast. He loves breakfast. I love breakfast. That's my guy.
A lot happens during breakfast in that show.
Walt Jr. be eating breakfast. That's what happens during breakfast.
He's mad eating breakfast. He's
mad eating breakfast, dog.
He's mad eating breakfast. But I don't know. It's a good show. It's a good show. I recommend that one. I was watching Severance when it was coming out recently.
All right, we got Odd coming up soon.
I'm watching Last of Us right now. That's
the
coming
show,
out.
Yeah. I have not watched it yet. That's on my backlog.
I've never played the game, but I was watching with my roommate when I was down at college.
Well, I mean, if you're watching the show, it's the same experience as playing the game because the game is mostly just a show anyway.
Yeah, but I've been hearing exactly what they've been changing. It's just very interesting to me how they have been changing some things, but not a lot. You know, it's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how like a lot of people complain about things that are like adaptations of other media. Like sometimes changes can be good. It doesn't have to be 1-to-1.
Have you seen the Speed Racer movie though?
No, I have not.
Dude, best adaptation of anything ever.
Really?
That movie's goated. Prod, hop on the mic for a second. Tell me about the Speed Racer movie. Tell me about the Speed Racer movie.
Dude, the Speed Racer movie. Hello? Check.
Yep.
The Speed Racer movie might be the greatest movie ever made.
I saw you made the tweet about it and I responded.
And I'm not even joking in the slightest.
No, it is crazy. Did you see the video essay about it?
No.
I saw on YouTube the other day, I got an hour-long recommended video about Speed Racer.
You sent it to me?
No.
Send it to me.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
I want to watch. I want to show my girlfriend because I was trying to explain it to her and like I just can't do it justice.
No, it's just this guy talking about the whole time. He's like, this is the craziest cinematic shots I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, it is, dude.
It's crazy.
Dude, it's like, it's just crazy. Have you ever seen it, Malice?
No, I just been listening to him gas it up for the past couple minutes.
Like, I'm not kidding. I went in and was like, dude, there's no way that this movie can be good. And it's goated,
fantastic.
dude. It's
That-
goated.
I love that when I go into something like, man, this is going to be not good.
We need to get rid of you so we can interview Augment.
Okay, sorry, Og.
Oh, get over here, brother.
Talking about the Speed Racer.
The Speed Racer movie, while it's very important and I recommend to watch.
Thank you.
We are here for Smash Brothers. And Augment.
Howdy.
How are
Do
we
I put
feeling?
Do I put these on?
You do not have to.
if you don't
Do I
want
put
to.
them on? I'll
I
keep
think
them off.
right now it's showing the stage selection music
Got
for you,
it.
I think. So that's pretty, I'm sure you're familiar with it.
I've heard it a few
Nothing new.
times.
Nothing new. And are you fighting Bray right now? Is that what's happening? Who are you
Yep,
fighting?
about to fight Bray.
All right.
Fighting Bray.
Bray back to
wow,
back. All right.
wow.
Absolutely.
How you feeling about
This
that?
is the run back. I commentated your set against him at Overdrive.
Yeah, we played. I think we played like 3 or 4 times, and I remember the first time I won pretty well, but then he like adapted and like slapped me like the next 2 sets like 3-0, and I think the last one I was able to take. So I'll be really happy to see how it goes. I kind of enjoy fighting Rob.
Oh, very
as
explosive
Terry.
for both of you.
Yeah, super explosive.
He's very comboable.
This whole that was my next question. This whole pool is super explosive.
It's very explosive.
How do you feel about this pool in general? Like, do you think like, have you ever been in like maybe not just like a tournament pool or whatever, like where everyone in the pool is just like bam, 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 right in your face, all of them, like literally every single player.
Yeah, all the matches are super quick. Like,
If you're a TO, like this has to be like heaven, not just entertainment,
yeah.
but it just goes by so quick.
Yeah, I'll win fast or lose fast.
Exactly.
That's the fun thing. I won't be camping, so if I lose, I'll get stomped quick.
All right, Andy, what you
got for me?
My best question that I could find in that 30 seconds I really
hear
tried
it.
looking really hard was, what's the best gift you've ever received? That right there.
Right here.
And who's it from?
From my beautiful, wonderful partner, Alex. They got it for me for our anniversary, and I love it very much.
Alex very involved in the scene up here as
Allie,
well.
Yes, Allie very involved in the scene. They do a lot of TO at Manchester Monday, TO stuff all over, a bunch of
Great
like
stuff from
articles
her.
and stuff too for Odyssey. Super cool. So Terry Kirby,
So-
I used to be like one of those people where it's like, I saw DeBuzz with like his plushies on stage, and I'm like, that's not
Could
it.
not be
But
me,
then,
bro.
Then you get a plushie that makes
but
you.
then you see it and it just like
Then you get a plushie that changes it. And also, see the ponytail in the back? This acts as like a standing point.
Wait,
for,
that is genius.
for the Kirby.
Incredible.
So he stands
No
up.
way.
You know
Doesn't
what? You know
fall
what? You
over.
said earlier, science hasn't gone far enough. You were right. We got it.
Well, after seeing this, I think we've done it. I think we've done it all.
We've achieved
Right
it
here.
What else is there to do?
This is peak humanity right here.
Absolutely.
Well,
All
I
right,
hope,
man,
I hope
we'll
your
let you
plushie
get
gives you
it.
some good luck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
luck,
it,
brother.
Thank you,
Best of luck. Best of luck.
and thank you for what you two are doing. Appreciate it.
Aw.
Thank you. Nobody
You
says it
flatter
enough.
me. You flatter me.
Oh, just nobody gives you any respect around here. It's embarrassing, really.
Man, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to compliments. I get like 3 a year, and I'm like, I'm good. That's my quota. It's filled.
It's done. I've done it. No, I be talking to my grandma sometimes, and she just is gassing me up more than anything. It's like, thank you, Susie. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. I needed that. So shout out to
I
Susie.
needed that. Shout out to grandmas.
Shout out to grandmas everywhere. Couldn't be here without them. You know what I
Shout out to
mean?
grandpas too. Shout out to gaming grandpa running production.
Gaming grandpa running production right now. He's doing a pretty good job, I'd like to say. But you know, maybe make your own opinion. You don't have to listen to me. All right.
Yeah, do not be easily influenced by.
You are not
just-
immune to propaganda.
I'm not immune to propaganda.
Yeah, you are
and
not
neither
immune
you.
to propaganda. I'm not.
Have you seen what's been going on in the past, like, I don't know, 10 years in the world? No one is immune to propaganda. Clearly.
Dude.
No one ever.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's gone perfectly normal.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm just tweaking. Ignore me.
I live in a world of sunshine and rainbows. It's great out here. Let's go, dude. All right.
I had to tell you about
All
the friends is one. All right, I think we're getting into it soon.
I imagine
think
we're
they're
getting
banning,
ready.
maybe? They were talking about something.
They're just saying what's up.
I think they're switching ports. Yeah, all right.
Augment, another one of these players that's Manchester, but we like to just call Fort Wayne because who cares about Manchester?
I mean, it's literally like down the road, bro. Like
it really isn't.
Is it not?
It's like 50 minutes away.
It's Indiana. That's basically down the road.
All right.
Well, I mean, hey, like Tuss is Warsaw, and like that's like 45 minutes, and basically it's like in between Fort Wayne and South Bend, and we call them South Bend. So
You have to
it's
claim
really-
them. You just claim whoever you can, you know?
Yeah, you just find your spot, and that's your spot.
But that means that we call this a home field advantage, even though it kind of isn't.
I mean, it basically is.
And
like,
we're
the
all
Fort Wayne
Indiana.
guys
We're
know.
all home. We're all at home in the great Hoosier State.
Yes, Sirski.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I think they're asking. They're ready to go. We'll see if Production's ready.
Oh, we're ready. We're ready for
I think
gaming.
we're going. I'm gonna love this. After seeing Bray in that last set we casted, and we get Og now against Bray, and they've had 3 sets they played, and they were bangers. I am ready.
And they're going back and forth.
They have experience. These are 2 explosive players. I'm ready. I'm ready.
It is important to note that they have to do for it.
PS2, it's got the best games.
It's got
Here we go.
some games for sure. Crack shoots in. We don't care. We're crazy.
Trying to pressure up till up there, not quite finding it.
Up,
Could have. Yeah, maybe try to catch him like maybe pressing a button and then up air rising tackle, right? That could definitely may not save him though. On small could have killed him.
And it is important to note how bad Carry is off stage, specifically in this matchup. He struggles a lot in a lot of matchups, but with Rob's down air and Carry being unable to snap
Yeah,
the
the
ledge.
2 projectiles has to be brutal.
2 projectiles to snipe him out of side B.
And
Either
Marty.
of them. Front B or back B. Wait, we
There's the
just
button.
do it?
This isn't wrong.
We
You don't
just
need to
do
set
it.
up. Just press the button.
Bro
Or
was
excuse
in
me, do
in-lag.
the input.
A couple directions on the stick, only 1 button though.
Yeah.
And instantly equalized by Bray.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. 2 stocks are gone within a minute.
Ooh,
That's just
big spot
expectation.
dodge attack coming out.
I hate
Great
that move. Why
It
do
is
they get to have that?
It is such a good move that like visually you would never know about because it looks the exact same as up tilt, but it sends at a completely different angle.
I do not think there's a mechanic like that in KOF, bro. It's just the up tilt animation too. I don't get it. Why did they put that in the game?
No, and his upper
And
body
good.
fully intangible during it.
Insane.
Fully intangible, his full upper half. Great for Rob landing with Nair, and it's a privilege that a lot of characters do not have against Rob Nair.
Calls him out with the raw power dunk. Gets him.
Power
Is
dunk.
Bray gonna kill him instantly again?
Power dunk does struggle to connect against a lot of the cast, but Rob's biggest weakness, the only thing stopping him from being a top 2 in
Rob
this
is
game,
big, bro.
he's big.
Rob is big, bro.
He's big. And depending on how much you love Rob and how much of a coper you are, that's a bigger problem than you think. Man,
He
Terry is
passed
heavy.
the quick time event.
Man, Terry is heavy.
He's a big boy.
What a mass monster. Oh, he's alive? He's dead.
He's dead now.
He's
Yeah.
dead. He's dead.
Wait, no.
What, he's
okay,
alive?
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
I'm
All
amazed
right,
he even
finally
had
it's
the
over.
ability to recover at all. And obviously, Bray good enough to cover it. He's so telegraphed what he has to do, a very forced recovery he had to do. I'm amazed he was alive at all.
All right, wait, starting.
Ooh, the toss, but he
does
lands
not
on the
get gyro
platform.
back.
Bray landing on the platform there after the second toss
This
does kind of
great
limit the
damage and now
combo
has a
route.
lead. But Og with a bit of a gyro combo himself. Nice little percent.
Now, I have
Okay.
seen Augment get a lot of great combos out of landing Nair as Terry. And it feels like Bray's doing a fantastic job
that's
of keeping
basically
him
like-
stubby.
It's basically like the new Smash 4 Ryu Nair. Like the amount of like combos, whether you're starting them or you're extending them with an air, you can get out of that is insane.
Both of these
Especially with
characters
the special
at kill
canceling.
percent thanks to the ability of the go meter being activated.
All right, here we go. Really scary.
Oh, that's
But just
dash.
catches him with the bear.
Absolutely,
That'll
yeah. What a
barely
good
do
backer.
it. Ha ha ha.
Dude, I get it.
Thank you. Bray gonna say game 1 there. Pretty back and forth.
and I have seen Bray a lot of times. Like, even in the Jackson set that we just watched, he very often will just back air, and a lot of Rob players do this. They just back air above you and hope for the jump. And because of the way back air works and pushes Rob back, it's so difficult to punish if you're
You can't do anything. Like even on parry, like depending on like the spacing of it where you parry, like even then it might be tough.
Oh, it's tough.
And if you're it's just tough in general, but yeah, Terry's mobility is not the best. So I mean, unless he like does like a parry like bird knuckle or something, that'd be pretty tough.
Terry has great burst range.
But
Instantly in front of him.
Burst options he's got.
Burst options is what he has.
Just like
but
being
to
able
actually
close
get far enough away, he struggles.
Yeah, probably did not mean to turn around that smash there. I'd imagine probably a crack shoot was meant to be pressed there.
Ooh, the whiff grab allowing for the nair, extending disadvantage state out of Bray, but instantly
Just a nice little
bad
combo
combo.
there.
And 58% is pretty good for a combo that was mostly just randomness.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like Og just like he has like so many like layers of knowledge when it comes to his own character, like how to get like any like decent combo off of any hit. Great stall. Very
Great
good.
way to go low and then do the charge W rather than instantly up-being
It also
and
gives
eating
him
the
more
down air.
time to get the charge rising tackle as well. So
Just to make sure you're really hitting it. But then
oh my god, and he lives.
it's amazing how heavy Terry is. Buster Wolf across the entire
he screams,
stage.
man. He finishes his food.
Bray with a
He's
regrab,
a
what's
real
the
eater.
punish? Tries to cover jump, but no, does not
Could
work.
not punish the side B. He was a bit too
That
far
should be
away.
death.
That's got to do it. Yep.
Getting the charged up
rising
beat,
tackle.
charging the up beat during the jabs in order to get it.
Oh my God,
So
wait,
aware,
wait,
so
wait,
aware.
wait. It's not over.
So aware of the gyro coming back down. And this should do it. This should be a free up there.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Wow.
Bray escapes by the skin of his teeth after Og tried to get a gyro combo of his own.
Landing there, rising there, burn knuckle, a classic for Terry here. Bray looking for a huge combo. He was going for so much.
On accident, but is able to get out of the true input power dunk. Yeah, a lot of people talk about how Terry is jab, jab, power dunk, laugh, but that often, like, the jab will often give you enough time to, like, try to, like, fall out of the power dunk with SDI or what have you, or the character can just fall out of stuff.
Ooh, gets the jab reset with the gyro?
Yeah,
that gyro play, did you see what he just tried to do with the gyro?
But like yeah, exactly. The F smash has enough range to where he's good even if he doesn't get the exact read he wants.
That's
But
so
again,
much
there you
rage.
go.
And
Rising
Augment
tackle.
has
He
the
tries that
ability
read again.
to get
I don't think he's
so
getting it
much
anymore.
damage.
He could. There it is.
69% just like that
Nice.
because of the Buster Wolf.
Got big Buster Wolf combo to start off. Already at a clean 69%. But he's at the ledge, Terry. But Terry does have a few.
Eats the laser, eats the gyro. Break goes too low on accident. Does not
Wait.
get the trump there. A bit awkward of a ledge situation. Hits the backer late.
Yeah, Og is really taking his time here.
Rising tackle
He gets
beats
through the
gyro.
but does not beat the laser.
Ooh, did not get the
Have
charge.
enough juice. Jump was gone. Resources are gone. Bray's probably having to take that stock with Go meter gone.
Picks up the
But
gyro
Terry
with the nair.
can definitely kill you in a lot of ways without that meter. Yeah, you
it
can just,
pokes,
it's
it
so
pokes.
safe. So safe.
Yeah, and that is, I think, people's biggest problem with Jab Jab Power Dunk is that it always shield pokes.
Oh,
it
yeah.
pokes so early, the way that it comes out down at the diagonal in that way. Ooh, does
Okay,
not
wait.
quite get the toss that he wanted.
Yeah, but he still has decent damage right now. He's cleaning it up.
Down tilt trips into the down throw. Do we get up tilt up air? No,
Great
but
mash.
we cover the air
I've seen
dodge.
this before. He's amazing, like mashing out a berry. When I've seen him play West and trying to get other characters.
Goes
with
for
berries.
the high uppy that time, the way he's been delaying it before, mixes it up. Goes so low with the nair.
God.
Did it eat our jump? No, we are saver. We're
Gets
a
a
saver.
rising tackle. Oh my God.
Oh, reads
Wait,
it.
oh
But
no.
no, that's a guarantee. Yeah. Forced
Unfortunate.
timing on that. And Terry cannot snap to the ledge, one of his greatest weaknesses.
Yeah, Bray's able to yet again escape a game with a W, up 2-0 after two very close games.
Two very close games, and that's how it felt at the overdrive set, I keep mentioning the way I've commentated this exact set before. I feel very informed.
Oh yeah.
But it felt like
it feels
Augment
like
would get the lead, and then Bray would hit one double toss and then rob it.
Yeah.
And it's like, whoa.
That's Rob for
What?
you.
He's done it. He's done it.
It's in the name. It's in the name.
And then he robs it up, and he gets there.
Yep. I mean, the thing is, like, having that composure in like the last hit situation is a bigger deal than it is even in normal circumstances, because it seems like we keep arriving at that point. It's inevitable. So like, it's just like, who's able to close? Who's the closer? Who's clutch?
Braden not hitting the double toss there.
And August especially has to be clutch now, being down 2-0.
Ooh, goes for the nair dare, but not quite getting the sweet spot. Oh, such a fast mash.
So good.
Such a fast mash coming out of
mash. Keeps getting the raw Buster Wolves.
Catching this in leg so well, so ready. Always having the input ready on the buttons.
Still gets hit. Ooh. And actually dies for it.
And back air covering the entire platform. Yeah,
so
doing the power dunk at just the right height so that you don't get the landing hit and have so much less inlay after hitting the shield.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Starts. Nope. Trying to go for the up air drag down extension there, but still.
Great double toss. Is it death? Not quite.
Nope.
Do we have a jump?
Terry eats
no,
screens.
But we go down for the back air, and it's looking
Terry can
very
still
bad.
Get back in it, but it's looking pretty grim if you're Augment right now.
Oh, that was another double toss setup. I was terrified.
That should do it.
That'll
there
do it for sure. That move very strong, but so committal. So scary to have to go for.
Oh yeah. But I mean, when you get the parry and you have it charged, you're ready. Wait.
Ooh, great little conversion after the upper to nair burn knuckle.
Oh, he keeps getting the jump nair from like right before the ledge. It's like getting that last little hitbox. And it's getting him so much mileage when he's in disadvantage. I've been very impressed with Bray today.
How's the match looking? Fast, still.
He catches him for fast mashing. It's just safe option. That's the ultimate
that's
but
death.
he goes inside
That's
the raw. That does it. All right, 3-0.
3-0.
Another 3-0 for Bray. Playing very hot right now.
3-0, but I don't know. It just feels crazy that Og didn't squeak one out at all.
Yeah,
you know
those
what I mean?
first two games are going super well for him.
The first two were so close. So close the whole way through, really.
But I mean, especially the third, he was up. Again, another situation where Bray is down 3 stocks to 1, and he just still finds a way to close regardless.
But it just feels that Bray just is able to get these early stocks so consistently that he randomly can just do it. You get a couple real early
him,
stocks.
It's always like, as long as he still has a stock left, he's always in the game.
That's you know, Fort Wayne, hate to see that come out. But you know,
okay,
these
replays I mean, again, Augment
way more clutch now.
He still has more games plays and pools. He's still got
every time
Gauntlet.
I'm scared. I'm like,
do you know what the Fort Wayne tournament's really all about?
Watch out, buddy.
Who's really throwing it all on?
Watch out there, yeah. I was gonna say,
Tell me, is it the Odyssey Game Lounge again? Is it them? Odyssey running another banger Indiana tournament. Is it true?
Who would have
Can
thought?
it be?
Who would have thought?
At Fort Land Gaming? Impossible. I don't believe it. But yes, Odyssey Esports throwing the weeklies in over here. They're doing it all.
Who up claiming they crown, bro?
Scrubbed out, doing a great job with all these events. The Game Lounge starting to open up officially where you can have like private events and stuff. It's a very cool place.
Yeah,
They've really changed up the venue
events,
a lot.
Parties, LAN parties.
LAN parties.
LAN parties.
LAN party.
LAN party.
But have you ever been to the Game Lounge there?
I haven't been able to. Since I know they opened pretty recently.
Really nice. It was under construction for quite a bit there.
Yeah.
But they opened it back up. It's so nice in there, like for real.
I have to go.
It's very nice. And Landon just doing his best to really become a staple in the Midwest.
I know West
show
is
it all
down
up.
90.
I think he's already
that's
achieved
just
that.
rage for K-Roll.
Oh, he's doing it.
Oh yeah. Now
Odyssey
Odyssey getting involved with cost.
That just means he's going to kill you with something
I think they had
30s,
some stuff
maybe?
to do
like what you're at right now.
I'm not.
They ran the whole thing.
Yeah, they ran the whole thing.
They dragged
They ran
down
the whole thing. That was all them. That's us. That's our guys. Look at them go.
Odyssey's really putting it on, man.
I don't like this.
Oh, absolutely. And on the side stream here, we do have been West.
There you go. Drag down.
And another.
That's it. That's it. Right.
When do the exciting sets stop? Do we know? Maybe never.
In this pool,
that
back
answer
is
just as strong as we realized.
The answer is never.
Yeah. Good.
And they're doing it all out here.
man, Venti out here playing with my heart.
All right, it looks like Ben just went up 2-1.
That game honestly felt way better than the one
with the
before
fact that they're putting this on
I don't
here,
think at this
I'd
point we're not getting
imagine
character switch.
we have a bit of a wait for
Yeah, 2-1 for Ben. So.
Well, we do have to wait.
Ben is up a game. He just needs to take this.
We don't have anything else for these pools for the mainstream, but once this is done, pools will finish up. We'll get into the gauntlet stage, where it really gets dangerous. And I have heard a lot of secret conversation. I've heard whisperings in this whole venue about whether or not you should throw your gauntlet stage. Because all it's for is seeding. I've heard a lot of talks about people wanting to get a better matchup early.
You just want a better bracket path, yeah.
Anyways,
And so it becomes a dangerous game. And I expect we might see some wackiness come out from this gauntlet stage because of
that. For the LCQ last night for the top two.
Yeah, that's true.
Seeing him like actually crouch maybe that crowd doesn't hit him.
Supposedly
placed back
according
here,
to
almost
Queen
hitting that
and pretty
up
much
there,
everyone
but
else,
then knowing
did
better.
purposely throw against
I was loving
Tuss.
his reflex.
In set one, I believe she tried.
West is
In set two, I don't think she
statistically bus there.
The item play is
like
real. This is a man who has a Rob.
I was not convinced in set two, but I know in set one, like considering how close it was, I think that was actual effort from
And we had Tuss come down here
And Tuss
earlier.
also told me that he liked the other pool
Watch out,
better.
nice angle. That just
So,
covers it.
I
though.
mean, yeah,
It all works
it's
out,
not
I
in his
guess.
spirit to like
down here is just gonna have
purposefully
so
throw
little
a
lag,
set.
you can just go for
Oh
that.
man!
Oh my God!
Really
West
wanted, I think
chill
West,
you there.
Wes always
I
just going
think
for it
Ben
all.
knew
He has no
better.
fear for his own life, I think.
Not better, but
There,
he knew
he's
well enough
never
that he
had
to
fear in
drift
his
just
heart,
to make
even
sure
for a moment in this game.
Back here wasn't going to hit if he just ran off. Wes had to do that.
He almost had that too.
Oh, getting the suck. Oh man!
The pressure.
For that.
The
That's just a solid
recovery
option,
mix
though.
but he's still gonna hit you.
Yeah,
He's
the
ready
angle
for
mix-ups
everything.
are great, but
Oh,
man,
he's always ready for it.
keeps getting
He's a
punished for
madman.
But like, do you really have any other option?
No, you have to.
Like, you just have to
Ben
hope
with a very
that
smart,
either he misses that downer or
immediate,
that he just doesn't go for that
reflector off of ledge.
up or up smash.
You know
really
what's funny?
tough
It's the
spot.
thing I've noticed is
Western
that
Navy cover all sorts of angles.
people will call Falco down B reflector,
so
and for
worried for
Fox
Ben. I need
and
this to not
Wolf,
go to a
it's
game
still
5.
shine.
Because game
Just
5
because they
against
kind
West,
of
bro,
function
that's-
how shine
that's
used to do.
peak
And
clip
like that's not a
factor,
shine, that's
you
a
know what I'm
reflection.
saying?
No, it's a different move.
Yeah,
for
it is.
real.
It's a different move.
Fox's move is the same move, it's just
I
completely
mean, I've seen,
different.
especially
Earlier
having
I saw him
watched
try to
Flop a
catch
lot,
like a
and
roll
I've watched Ben
from ledge
and
with down air,
a few of other
after
of
he saw
our
that the
many
rolling goes
Indiana
far,
Falcos. We do live in a bird's nest.
Any long-time West fan knows that down air is
That
the start
reflector
of the
can
clip.
be
That's
used a
where
lot
it
of
all
ways
begins,
in like
baby.
as
You
a
hit the
combo
down air,
extension
and
tool.
we're in
I like it when
freeform
the
city from
Falcons do
there.
that. It looks really cool.
No, Falco for sure. What I love is when they throw it out at the end of their combo because it just reaches and does like
Yeah,
a
it's the
3%.
only thing
love
that
that
you can
going
like
above
get
the
And
him.
it's
ledge
the
to
only
get
thing
the
that like
extra
pushes
damage.
advantage more or
Like,
whatever.
yeah,
It's so
we're
like
gonna do
silly,
anyways. Let's
but
take
it's
you all
like,
the way.
what else are you gonna do? Like it makes
And
sense.
then they're close to the ledge. It'll get them off stage.
We already
so-
know West. That was
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Get active
Yeah.
sometimes.
Why not? Get you more damage.
Oh,
You know, there's a lot of
big
talks.
back
A lot of talks lately
Okay.
of
Nice.
Wolf being
Illusion
the
back
worst
here.
spacey now.
Classic.
That
You're
people
only
believe in
80%
Falco.
like a
No, I
solid
believe it.
two
100%.
You
Falco
agree?
combos.
Yeah.
I'm a denier. I just don't think it's possible.
Oh, I don't like
I
this.
always thought
Oh,
Falco
okay, he's
was
hugging that stage there.
underrated,
There, just
and
being an
that Wolf was
absolute
a tad over it. I think Wolf's still good.
Keeps going
No, he's
off
good.
stage. I'm
I
so
think
glad.
Watch
all
out.
of
Yep.
There you go.
Reading that roll in.
They're all great
getting that up
characters
there.
in their
Yeah.
own way.
Top Ben.
But
Yeah, they're
No, he
all
can
they're
do
all
better,
at
though.
minimum height here.
Yeah,
characters.
trying to go
in a way,
back.
Fox though,
Fox is kinda
regardless
dipped
of being
a little bit even.
regardless of
I don't think
Fox
Falco's the
being
best.
by far like the best
Yeah.
always, and I believe that.
got-
But Fox
no,
feeling
you
the
gotta go
most
back.
like more and more inconsistent in these bracket
Yeah.
runs with how
I'm
Light's
so
performing
torn 'cause
because it's
I-
just brutal sometimes.
Yeah,
From my
there's
heart,
somewhere,
I didn't want the game 5.
the Japanese
but for
Foxes
the
have dipped a
gameplay,
little
I
bit.
need the game 5, man.
There's been a lot of like our very few
Wes is
other
wearing my
North
favorite
American
West shirt, by the
Foxes
way.
kind of
Your favorite
taking a
West
step back.
shirt?
Yeah,
I
he
haven't
wears a
heard
lot
from
of really
Comet.
great shirts, but like that one in particular.
Yeah,
was
what's up with
great.
Comet?
Yeah, where is he been?
Oh, is that?
It's a character from Ed and
Yeah, it's just
yeah.
Fox is a
Because
very
it's my favorite
high
shirt that I
skill
see him
floor
wearing.
kind of character.
Like, hell
I think
yeah.
it's just
high,
um,
something like a
more
Sonic,
often.
but like
And then
he's
sometimes he
definitely
just does.
he's definitely not
He
a
does.
very
It's a West
autopilot-y kind of character.
He's one of those characters where you kind of have to commit to it, right? And it's hard to have a secondary, and Fox Loki needs a secondary.
Tweet out your favorite one.
Yeah.
Because I've seen Light getting waxed
Because like
by
Luigi's becoming a thing.
Luigi and even like Steve and Game & Watch he struggles with.
Yeah.
Like it's hard out there in a lot of very relevant matchups.
And also like you kind of need a secondary of a character.
Those are the
like
reflex I'm loving. That he just throws them out and say, "No, give me this space. This space right here, it's mine." and you're
Which is hard to have that mental switch always.
Yeah, because Fox is just—he's very. It's almost like controlling like a remote control, like airplane. Like it's just like you have to be fast.
The shockwave,
like
doesn't get hit by that. What's the punish?
Like it's like fast. You're like hands on deck always.
That air armor. Gonna look for the up tilt. Oh, just goes up smash. I love it. I love it.
There.
But you got to confirm the stock now because you're it.
All right.
You got K-Roll 147.
No, Ben is real
This would be a huge win. I know matchup, but like.
And then West just gets the crown back.
I also know
close
that.
enough to the ledge.
Man,
down there and up air conversion.
West did play Sloth a
Scary,
lot.
and you got to look to close
this
out here.
Like him and. I mean, those two and Sonny and
wow, that was
okay.
Okay,
were like
really
the South
parries
Bend,
there
like
West.
top 3 for
Parry
the
not
longest
only that
time.
Actual reflector, but also
Great catch.
All right, all right. You're only
So,
38%. This is totally doable.
Despite the matchup experience and the seating difference.
That's why I've been afraid of this entire set.
Of course,
Unfortunately, down a whole stock now.
He got the one for the set. Unfortunately, it was all on
my
game 5.
goodness.
I
got the leak. He's dead.
I think that's it, though.
It's over.
That is it.
I was looking at the other side of the room.
Take it.
Existence.
West just being really clean with his
did not
offstage
happen.
punishes.
But I do think that'll send us off with this pool D correctly. Yeah, so we're going to go to break. That's me and Malice done, I believe, for today. We'll both be back tomorrow for Top Cut, for top 16.
Yeah, I believe I'm done for comms for today. But yeah, we'll be on top 16. We still have the Gauntlet and top 16 quals later today.
There's a lot of bracket left today. A surprising amount. I thought it was less than what it is.
Smash Brothers Ultimate
There's a lot of Smash Brothers Ultimate left to be played. But yeah, stick around. We're signing off, though. Get out of here. Come back. Get a snack. Go potty.
Get a snack, bro.
All right, attention invitational qualifiers. We've got gauntlet updates, so I'm going to be calling some people up here. When I call you, just please come up here so that way we can make this easy and go quick. All right, so the first match in gauntlet number 1 is going to be... Give me one sec. All right, sorry about that. All right, so in Pool 1, the first match will be Blake645 versus Espers. So both of you come up here real quick. Also in that pool, we will have Bubba Watso and Loafer. So both of you come here.
You can't get in the middle of Fraud and I'm sorry. As reserved. We're going on 3 minutes across. Dude, I'm so fucking tired.
Okay, in Pool 2, the first 2 gauntlet sets will be Queen and Buffalo. So Queen and Tuss, if you guys could come right here.
Dude, I hope I get like 30 minutes.
And then the other set, this is a cool one, is West and Illusion.
Before I was medicated, I would be
So West and Illusion, make your way over here at your earliest convenience.
I know you're cheesy, bro. You're so lucky.
All right. Next up, we have Cayman versus Rugby. And then Video James versus myself. So I'll talk with you in a second.
This could help.
I've been tuned up.
I do have.
All right. And then last 2, we have Boogie versus Jumbo Josh. And Brari08 versus Gersley. All right. So real quick, we made a quick update to the format for the gauntlet. So if you went 1-2, you now have a chance to redeem yourself and make it out winner's side. How that works is you'll be playing until you win. You have a chance to knock out the 4th placing player, knock them to losers, and get in winner's side. So if you are not the 2 seed in your gauntlet pool, you can get knocked into losers. But that also means if you're the 2 seed in your gauntlet pool, you're in winners, so you're safe.
Real quick. Give him a noogie.
You gotta like jump on his back and like ride it on your land. No, like feet.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
That is foul.
Oh my god. What am I gonna do with my life? I'm going freak mode.
And so the winner of 3 versus 4 in each is guaranteed winners. So that's like Loafer, Bubba, myself and Ojus, Boogie and Jumbo, and one that I'm forgetting, West and Illusion. So winner of those 4 sets is guaranteed in winners. The 4th will have to fight for their place in winners against whoever comes through the big gauntlet. So we're going to start sets pretty soon here. We're going to make announcements soon. So just get ready. Don't go anywhere. And if somebody isn't here that's in Gauntlet, please tell them to get here ASAP.
I'm gonna walk behind him and just slap the out of his neck. Me too. Best of 5? Ah. Yeah, they're slapping each other. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ow.
West Illusion will be the first.
Woo! West Illusion. Take a seat. Oh my God, David, I forgot to. I was at trivia on Thursday, and this random ass 22-year-old like sorority blonde girl in our group just said, "Take a sip" out of nowhere to someone, and I fucking lost it. I was like, dude, take a sip.
Take a sip. Dude, take a sip is one of the funniest things ever.
I'm so we got these 2 with us. Nice. They're gonna be yapping.
Man, Roger just hit some lame ass shit. Oh, right. The first set you're commentating. West.
He's grabbing.
You got a good one.
Take a sip, Roger.
Take a some nerd-ass combo. Relax, bro.
All right.
Ray, bro, get in there. What? You have to sit on the or you can sit on that chair.
Searching all along, give us a dwell along and long, without a clue, without a sign, without a grasping yet. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
Yo, 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 welcome back, everybody. We're back here at Hoosier Saga getting into the gauntlet phase. I'm with Jared, JSB.
Apple Grease.
Bray. Just Bray, that's all we got. Yeah, we're moving in here. We've got gauntlet phase coming up, and we've got a little explanation for gauntlet phase because there has been a little changes to the rule set. How it's going to work is essentially we have two pools of players. We have the players that went 1-2, stop looking at me, and we have the players that went 2-1. So the players that went 1-2 is going to be the 6 and the 7 seed of pools play each other. The winner of that will play a 5 seed. On the 2-1 side, a 3 and a 4 of a pool will play each other, and the winner of that will play a 2 seed. Now the loser of the 3-4 game will play the winner of the 5-6. Well, you're just staring.
Fucking numbers.
So it's essentially if the 4 and 5 seed play each other, basically whoever comes out of the 1-2er gauntlet and plays the loser of the 2-1 will be playing for winner's side. So it's basically a chance for 1-2ers to get in to the winner's side of bracket even after pools.
Thank you, Jared. Dude, I still don't understand it.
Okay,
dude,
do you want a real explanation?
Look, dude,
I hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm trying so hard to understand, and Jared's talking, and I'm trying so hard to listen, and it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I just can't understand it.
Let me give you an explanation for the non-bracket nerds who don't look at seeds.
I'm so mad at you right now.
1-2ers play and 2-1ers play, right?
Okay. So the people who went 1-2 play each other.
Yes.
And the people who played 2 went 2-1 play each other.
Yes. And then the loser of the 1-2 match starts loser side.
Starts loser side in the bracket tomorrow.
And today.
We
have to
doing
play 2 rounds tonight.
They're doing 1 round of losers today.
2 rounds of losers tonight, 1 of winners. Anyway, so the loser of the 1-2 match starts losers. The winner of the 2-1 match starts winners. The 2 people who are still left play each other, and the winner of that goes out winners, and the loser of that goes loser side of bracket.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but there's another 1-2er in there, so it's like the 1-2ers would have to win twice.
Calling them like 1-2ers and 2-1.
It's a lot. It's a lot. We'll see it all though.
Bro, that actually helped me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This guy's crazy.
I'm sorry, Jared. I'm so sorry.
The 1 and the 2, and then the 8 and 7 just come out somewhere.
I don't know, man.
You explained it for normal people. He explained it for stupid people
Yeah,
like me.
it took me like 4 tries to get it.
I was about to say, I've been doing my best to workshop it, and I'm like, all right, hold
Dude,
on.
I'm just so
carrying the numbers.
I'm genuinely just like stupid. Like genuinely like I don't know. I have ADHD, so it's probably that.
Oh, me too, brother. Yeah. Oh, he's chilling back there. Bray's great.
I love my chair.
Bray's in the chill zone. He's in the vibe dimension.
Dude, I don't have to be clumped against you sweaty.
You're gonna smell the Euro Master over here.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, my
that
God.
King Euros, I actually really
It's
liked
really
that
good.
place.
It
It was
looks
pretty
so
good.
good.
Smell you
I just got,
later,
dude,
right now.
there was a sign that said, ask for the Chrono Combo. And I said, can I have the Chrono Combo?
They said yes,
Which
you
is
can.
just fries and a Euro and a drink.
No, what if they just said, like, what's the chrono combo? They had it advertised up there. It's like, what is he talking about?
It was good. It was $10.
I
Like,
went last
not
full
bad.
win, and I got a burger. Dude, the burger smacked.
You got a burger at a Euro
I
place?
did. I didn't want to mess my tummy.
dude, I'm not going to lie. There was a picture of the burger.
It's good.
And it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good.
recommend though, there's a place directly across the street. Literally, like you just walk straight across. You're there, called the Burger Bar.
Oh, I saw that.
One of the best burgers I've had.
Dude, it's funny because it said Burger Bar, and I said, I'll be the judge of that.
It was good.
Dude.
I went with Pars and Wolfie, and they got chicken tendies.
You don't get the right food anywhere. You got chicken tenders at the
I
burger
got the
place.
burger.
Oh, okay. All
I
right,
got
all right.
the- yeah, chill
all right.
on me.
No,
Chill
I
on.
don't think I
Anyways,
want
the
to.
tendies looked heat.
Okay,
And
okay.
the burger, they had like a burger sauce on it. And you know, like every restaurant's like got the special sauce, and it's a Thousand Island plus 1 seasoning.
Right.
That's not what theirs was. Theirs
Okay.
was like an actual different thing, and it was good.
They had the special sauce.
They had the special
Oh,
sauce.
it was
that
special,
they were making in
alright.
the back.
Sounds yummy.
Thank you, Bray.
Dude, Bray in the back is so
I
fire.
feel so out of place, bro.
No,
Bro,
no,
we got room up here.
Bro,
Come
we
on,
can make
man.
room. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get in here, Bray. All right, who's sitting on my lap?
He's not on the lap.
Bro, where is he going to get in here?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's
Hold on,
good?
I'm in the Discord.
Just four
Wait,
dudes.
we can make this work, dude.
Oh, we're chill.
We can make this work.
It is working.
It's
working for me. I don't know about you guys.
Bro, I am chilling.
I'm chilling.
I'm up in the front
It's-
right here. I'm great.
It's a little claustrophobic, but I don't mind.
As you listen, I'm here with my best friends right now. We're chilling.
Dude, I'm getting like nice and cuddly. My ass is too big. I can't back it up.
I have to say, this has been fun. It's been fun so far.
We haven't even started the set yet.
No, we haven't.
We haven't done anything.
God, watch out.
Okay.
Just so we don't knock everything over. break them up.
All right, guys, let's all lean back at the same time. All right.
Gotta rock the car.
Dude, we don't even need to watch a Smash set. We can
I'm
just
saying.
chill on the couch and
We got
just
this
vibe.
4 white boys with the podcast.
I've never heard of one of those
Let's
before.
start.
I've
Let's
never
get this
seen
on the pod now.
We got
Bro.
Indiana Smash Pod coming out 2 weeks from today.
Today we're gonna start talking about some hidden bosses.
Our first guest is Renegade.
Dude,
Yeah, first guest
where is Renegade?
Dude, he signed up for the LCQ. Where was he?
He was lying.
Where was
He
he?
was posting hot minion
Oh my
Richter
God.
clips in the server. Dude, he hit 2 Ram Rams. It was crazy.
Bro, his cloud?
His cloud, oh my God.
You can't believe a word that comes out of that man's
Who
mouth.
is this chump, bro?
Oh, we got a chump back here.
We got a fifth chump.
We don't want you.
Guys, a fifth chump has entered the podcast.
We got a guest appearance on the pod.
Can somebody give him a mic?
Dude, people complain about 3 commentators.
I'm
being too
saying,
many.
look at this.
No, this
We
is
have
perfect.
5.
Dude, there's never a dull moment with
There
with 3 and
Someone
now
can
with
fill the
4.
time.
Yeah.
Imagine what we do with 5.
Yeah, let's
Let's get
We
in
need
here.
someone else.
We might
Who's
never
six?
we might never know.
Where's Bogey?
Where's Renegade?
I'm saying.
All right, we're going to
Set
get into it
starting?
though.
Yeah, we got production in here.
Production's on the mic now, but yeah, we're getting into it. We got Wes and Illusion. Illusion has been playing hot today. I don't know if anyone's watching.
This is a heater.
We've been an Illusion fan since 2019.
Dude.
Hot PTs.
Dude, Illusion
What?
is just goated, dude.
I never
Guys,
watched
I
Illusion
haven't-
before the collegiate qualifier.
Fire.
Oh,
They're
really?
fire.
Pretty fire.
Yeah.
I've got a question because I haven't been paying too much attention because I've been playing.
Yeah.
Have they gone brawler?
They've been doing mostly PT for the
Yeah,
on the sets he was on
PT
stream.
for the bracket, and then I've seen a lot of brawler and friendlies.
Yeah, okay. They had originally said earlier that they were going to try and play. I don't know if they said a majority brawler, but they said they were going to try and play brawler.
When we did the interview at the start of the event, he said he'd been picking up
I
Brawler a
feel
lot.
like K-Roll has to be a PT matchup, though, right?
Yeah,
It could be either way, honestly. Like I could feel like Brawler could
I
just
couldn't
like.
see Brawler getting past Crown or like Blunderbuss.
I mean, he's got a lot of options. You can change up the moveset
I feel
based
like
on what you need.
that margin of error is way too small, though.
But also, I saw after Illusion beat Queen, Illusion tweeted like, Okay, I think PT's the way. Like I saw a tweet something like that. So
I was gonna say we were watching the set, and he would start off Squirtle every game. I'm like, you got to switch right now, right now. He'd get like he'd get a 30% combo, immediate switch to Ivysaur. It's like I can't do this anymore. I need to just forward air these walls.
Do you guys think Ivysaur is the best Pokemon?
No, it's Squirtle.
You think it's Squirtle?
It's Squirtle, absolutely.
The thing is,
Dude, Squirtle's the only thing keeping Rob PT from being like horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they could just combo the absolute crap out of Rob.
Yeah.
Ivy does well against some of the zoners, like Ivy's the hardest for Snake, but it's Squirtle, bro. Like he just gets in there. Like imagine if like,
he does
did
just
more.
get in there. That's a good way to put it.
He gets in there, and you're like, dude, he's on me.
He's the third rat. He's the third rat.
He's so hard to hit. Like that's the big thing.
Yeah. Like he does like mad damage, dude. Especially against heavies, dude. Yeah. Like
and he's just got good moves.
Yeah. No, his moves are fire.
Lover's just chilling back there.
Yeah, we're sorry. Lover's in the cup chair.
We're starting.
Oh, cool.
All right, we're gonna start.
PT. Sorry.
I got money. I'm sorry. I got money on West. I have to, dude.
I love me some West.
West is just my guy. Like
Listen,
absolutely.
As a West fan, I'm a little worried still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you.
I don't know.
Paid attention.
I keep getting reminded of a certain.
What? West fan.
West fan's in the building.
He's got those.
I was gonna say missing the tech right there. That's an early stock loss already. But yeah, I really
that's
think
got to be a momentum shift.
already. Yeah. Hey man, the momentum.
Unironically though, that's gotta be a mental
I'm
shift.
putting money on West.
Oh, if I'm West right now, momentum's gone.
Yeah, I gotta be.
Yeah, I got to get another one.
Illusion's done. The set's over.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know if you guys have seen Yosh West. Yosh normally cooks up.
Yosh does cook
Shout
up.
out to
Yeah, I got
Yosh,
reminded
man.
of a certain like 7 Ivy downers in a row or something.
Yeah, that's GOAT right
What
there.
happened to Yosh?
He's in Australia.
He got into a fatal car accident.
No, don't say that. No. Yosh. Wait,
Vietnam.
so he's in Australia?
So
Yeah.
he was in Australia, took a trip to Vietnam, he's back now.
He went to Fiji too, and he sent us a message, and he was like, "Yo, hi from Fiji, guys." And I was like, "You know what? I do not want to hear that right now."
Bro's traveled the
Bro, I'm in
world.
West
We're
Virginia.
taking midterms, like yeah.
But yeah, it looks like Illusion was able to even it up pretty quickly, but still in a
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, still in a deficit, you know, against
What the?
up and out of
This
there.
character sucks.
That's Chunky Kong tech.
Oh my
Who
God.
is Chunky Kong?
That's crazy.
Like,
All right, let's get the forward there right there. So start off.
We're gonna see the Squirtle power. I hope.
Who knows about Squirtle?
I know all about Squirtle.
Oh, get off my stage real quick.
Dude.
All right, how much?
Yoink.
No, he had to try to get the second nair to kill.
Power.
Uh-oh, grounded. But
Okay.
nothing really going
Yeah,
off
he's
of it.
too low.
Yeah. Oh, we going up? Wes is doing too
He's
much.
confident though.
Yeah.
Like he's doing too much. I would agree, but you can't complain for a game one.
That's the West. Is like let's throw as much stuff on the screen as possible.
I was gonna say
Some
most
hits.
players in like a game one are like trying to feel things out. Wes is like, I'm trying to take the stock immediately.
Wes
Just
is feeling things out.
West is
on
felt. West is felt.
West mixing up the recovery there not to get hit by those downers. He knows better.
I mean, like, what are your options? Get hit by the Ivy downer, or go high and get hit by an S smash?
yeah, like, you gotta mix it up. Getting that phone up air, and now I've seen Illusion clutch out a lot of sets where he's like really down on the last stock. So I'd be concerned if he gets to a point where he can switch back to Ivysaur, because that's where the real cheat percent is, and it's over. I'm lying.
That would have killed like 40% ago.
You're definitely right. That was something to look out for.
on Squirtle.
I had talked to Illusion before as well. And
I
he
honestly
said
thought
that
Squirtle would have made him too light and went up too high.
Dude, I don't like this camera angle.
Yeah,
It looks like I'm. It's like I'm looking up.
Look at both of them.
It's like
What'd she
awkward
see?
earlier when I was playing. I was like, dude, do I got like a double chin? Do I gotta look up?
I got a Moz real quick. Hold on.
No, but when I was talking to Illusion, he said Ivy is his best Pokemon.
I could see it. I could see it.
That's something we were worrying about during the first block, because Malice and I were sitting here, we're like, I'm not sure which one he prefers most, but with the way he was playing Ivysaur, it absolutely was.
Because Ivy's carried.
Yeah, Ivy's carried for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, having to play against Steve early, against Kazuya, I mean, I feel like that's more Squirtle, but getting the stocks with Ivy is always the big
Oh, they got him a microphone.
Is there another one?
A
Wait, what?
fifth and a sixth.
Is it on?
This might be too many.
Who's ever seen a podcast with 6 white boys before?
Yo, we should start a pod.
Is this thing on?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's on.
Yeah. All right. I'm scared about what they're talking about back there. We
Let's
can't
go
hear them.
West.
Yeah, let's go West.
All right, so
Unbiased commentary. Let's go West.
this has been the most chaotic start to a block ever. How do we have 6 people back here?
Phone, you take back the
show.
I know, it's great you're here. Oh, great tech.
Good tech from Illusion.
We can't even talk about anything that's going on.
yeah.
Like, we're trying our best.
West trying to mid?
Trying to do something.
West trying to do West Bangs, as always.
The down smash is the West thing.
You would be surprised how many.
Yeah, the empty hop and down smash.
Yeah, or the jab one.
That's a true combo.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What? Angling it
Ivy's too
up.
short.
And gets the up air reverse. It's because he angled up that
Yeah.
F smash. Is just, but barely able to avoid it while still grounded.
Oh.
Oh, bang, bang.
Not quite gonna kill.
I'm sure Illusion's happier to be able to play Ivy.
Yeah, absolutely. And, oh, whoa.
my God.
That's two belly armors gone. One more and he pops.
Pop the belly. He ate too much.
West going for West setup? Yeah, I've seen that one
that's
100
classic.
times. It's always worked.
It's always
I get hit by it each time.
never been punished.
All right, gets the up. Not going to be enough to take the stock, but
Got the
nope.
down air?
Down air. Oh,
No,
okay.
he's just going to
Getting a
nair
reset?
again.
You know what?
No.
Eating that instead of the down air is probably pretty good.
Yeah, if I'm West, I'm happy.
Mash out.
Dash
Nope.
tag. Not enough.
Living.
Wow.
Insane.
Fujin's steak. Ooh, and they have big forward air called out.
Drop kick to the face.
Bro, get these guys out of here.
We got too many cooks in the kitchen right now.
Ooh,
Oh.
missed tag.
Yeah, so in an unfortunate position is going to be
There's
able to
too
get
many
it back.
corked up white boys on the pod.
Who's ever heard of this one before?
We got a bow route survivor style.
Up B is not going to be enough. Illusion was getting a lot of early kills with that up B as well earlier. Like, people aren't ready to DI it. Soft hit, and another one should be
That's
enough.
good.
You know, the down throw up is a really good check because it catches you pulling out. It's the easiest way to position the up B.
Yeah.
So if you're especially, because I think West was in back throw near ledge, so you're scared, you're holding away.
Ooh,
That's an easy
triple
up B.
up there,
That
though.
is 63 for your troubles.
Yeah, that's Ivysaur for you. Oh, great up air to get back to ledge. Definitely wanted to avoid any downers potentially there.
And West looking like he's feeling a little better. The start of the game was rough for him.
Yeah, he's starting to kind of clutch back in, but, you know, Illusion able to get that. Does hold in on the down throw so he doesn't get up aired instead this time. Right. Trying to find some way down. Oh, the regrab too.
That's nice.
Illusion is covering everything, having the crown control right now.
Wow, I love that crowd control from Illusion there.
And a good pivot grab as well. Now, how do you get back into West?
This is cooked.
That's it.
Oh! That's the ball.
That's the.
No way that killed.
Nah,
Okay.
it's
Not
that
quite.
movie's
He's got
not-
crown in hand though.
This crown might.
Yeah,
might do
you
it,
Z
though.
drop it right here.
That's
He goes high.
What?
Wow. How did that miss?
What's the goat?
Angled it down and hit.
Flimlets.
All right, doing a bit too much. Gets an up throw
That's
here.
21%.
Hey, how do you make it past this ledge? And, okay.
Cross stage.
Living.
Yeah.
I live those. Up, up.
1-1.
All right, now it's Illusion's turn to get the down can here.
Hey, what the?
Why has he got his arm like that, dude?
These
He's
angles.
holding it in place for us.
Hey, take a look at this.
These angles. Are
Oh, he's
gross.
trying to aura farm. Look
Press
at
the
him.
thinker. The K rule. There.
But you know what?
He got beat.
You know when I first saw Illusion play was at one of the Invitationals.
Really?
I had
Oh, yeah.
I had no idea who Illusion was, and I forget who Illusion beat. Was it Miss Erica?
It was Mace. No, it was
Oh,
Mace.
Mace. Dude, I saw Illusion just mollywop old Mace. It was sad.
The Illusion Mace is a classic clip. If you can find like any in a clip, it'll be that of Charizard back throw back air.
Yeah.
Super early kills.
And then I was like, dude, wait, this kid's Loki got the sauce.
It's also partially because he's the only Evansville rep here, and like Evansville is so far from the rest of Indiana. It's so hard to like get players out and steal out of it.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's always so cool when he's here because he shows out each time.
It was a 4.5 hour drive.
Yeah, it's insane.
Jesus.
Glad he made it up here yesterday because if he tried to do that this morning, no way.
Yeah.
I was talking about it's just the love of the game. That's something that Smash has that like I feel like other esports don't have as much. Dude, we don't, bro. What? No, dude, no. What? Did he really just do that?
Sauce back air into the spike back air? That is insane.
No, it's
Japan has love of the game.
But no, it's on a local level. Like people are driving 5 hours to play the game. That's only one thing.
He drove from West Virginia.
Yeah, I know he did. But like
He drove from Evansville.
that's that's pure passion, bro. Like
As
you
we're
can't,
saying.
no matter what you say, that's the love of the game in check. And I just think it's so fire. Like that's so awesome.
I think anyone who just likes to compete has my respect.
Yeah, exactly.
And Illusion clearly showing he's got it.
Yes.
It's
But-
not only a like to compete, but like actively trying to do things to make yourself be in the best position. Like he is actively grinding. He's even considering picking up a new character, which we haven't really seen much yet. But
Yeah.
just showing that you have multiple avenues to get these wins. Like, you're doing everything you can.
You're there for the game.
Exactly.
And has he used the brawler or anything else
I
other
don't-
than the qualifier?
I don't think we've seen the brawler at all today. I think it's been solo PT for the most part.
Yeah, that's gonna be the stock.
And while we were talking about illusion, no, he was just showing his passion.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Passionate.
But yeah, Wes having a pretty commanding lead here. We'll see if Illusion can bring this back. They were able to bring it back to 1 stock the last time this happened. But we'll see here. Wes
just holding center stage so well.
Yeah.
He's looking dominant.
He is.
I think Smash Bros. Really helping him out too. He has such control over that center platform with it.
No, yeah, he really, you could tell he loves the stage.
Yeah, Crown covers like half the stage if you throw it out. It becomes so hard to deal with.
Yeah, no, especially not even just crown damage or range, but Wes is a player where he's like, I want to fight you. I don't want you to be able to run for me. We're gonna play this game. Smashville fully benefits his playstyle.
Yeah.
We're gonna box, and I'm gonna go for one read that's gonna kill you.
Yeah, and it's working.
Yeah.
Now here gets the up air. Not
nice.
gonna be enough yet though. All right, now you're stuck at ledge again. Gets the Divine Whip. Yeah, that is gonna be enough.
All right, this is very reminiscent of game 1.
But now we're stuck on Ivysaur instead, and this is the cheese character if PT has one. So.
Yeah, I think
Definitely Zard.
I think you need Ivy to cheese with Zard though. It's a thing.
Dash
Pop
attack?
the no mash.
Wow.
The no mash mash.
His mash has been interesting because like that's happened a few times already. Like getting hit by that dash attack there.
There, when you're already at 100, like you kind of have to mash.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'd say if you were like 80, you kind of.
If you get hit by the up tilt, like you're still living it.
Yeah.
But at like 120, you have to mash.
You gotta do something, yeah. But yeah, that's going to be game 3.
At the same time, there's that little thing where you take less knockback if you're still buried. So like sometimes you want to risk it.
Yeah, but it's not going to matter much if you just get charged to F smash or
or the giant belly.
Yeah, that's not something a lot of players think about either.
Yeah.
Like, if you're still buried, you will take. I think it's like 0.85.
It's less. It's significantly less, but I'm not sure the exact percentage.
I think for this game, I think the clear indicator to see who's going to win this is whether Illusion starts out good with Squirtle.
It really, this early momentum really does a lot.
Yeah, we've seen it all day with how Illusion's been playing. Oh, gets those good ladder into the up B. That's a good extension there. And already switching over to the Ivysaur, though, I would have liked to see a bit more Squirtle, I think.
Yeah, I feel like you just go Squirtle for that one combo, and then that's it.
Yeah, I think it's kind of showing his playstyle as well in the matchup where it's almost like he just wants him off stage downer. Like he doesn't really seem to be trying to play like more like neutral, safe kill options. He's just off stage downer.
And he's not getting a ton of down airs either.
Yeah, he is catching the hold in on that right there. So
Wes is also just doing a good job like conserving double jump, conserving air dodge, so he can just go straight to ledge.
And that's something that you have so much practice with as a character that plays like such a linear recovery.
With such an exploitable recovery like K-roll, you know,
you have to be used to it.
Yeah.
You have to.
You have to have as many mix-ups as possible when you can play a character that has that linear recovery.
And Wesley's really showing it. Like, Illusion's got his couple down airs, but it's not really been more than like 2 stocks.
Yeah, it's not really been a deciding factor yet. It's been taking like a few early stocks, but otherwise, like, it's not really been the defining factor for him yet.
What is crazy is the amount of leverage that Illusion's been getting off the grab in general. Like, obviously the back throws have been great, but down throw up here, down throw up B, and then he's just been setting up so well off of his throws.
Yeah,
he's just been securing a lot of grab in general.
Doing a ton with that. Trying to catch the roll, but isn't able to get the follow-up there. All right, is this going to be another one? No, Crown gets in the way.
Up air. Good tech.
Oh. All right, does this back air.
He was looking for the air dodge there to up B.
I know. He's been kind of, setting that up with his other down throws so far. All right, how do we get around here? No, that's going to be down air. Not enough.
Big boy.
Yeah, Ivysaur's still a little heavy, but that doesn't matter. Massive back air.
Youch!
Squirtle here is weird. I feel like I deserve the one better. You just kind of want the kill. You don't need damage.
I was about to say you'd want to stay Zard here, I feel like, but no, we're just trying to get to Ivysaur as soon as possible.
I feel like Illusion's just struggling to get in so hard on like Ivysaur and Zard.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way
maybe having that like quick burst range.
The only way he's really getting kills as Ivysaur is off the grabs recently, so I feel like Wes has kind of adapted to that as playing really counter grab at this point.
Yeah, as soon as he doesn't get grabbed, it's kind of
trying to set up with a cannonball, but nothing there. This is a re-grab.
That's smash.
Yeah, good adjustment there for Illusion.
Nothing you can do about that one.
Oh
my God!
Oh, returning Crown right there. Perfectly setting up. Great conversion from Wes, and that's going to be it.
That's a way to end a set. Oh my God, he just looked me in the eyes.
Look me in the eyes.
Yo, stop.
Where's the shooting in on?
Armpit cam.
Shout out to Loafer, it's behind us. He's still here.
Yo, what's up, Loafer?
Amy, clip that.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Jarvis,
yeah.
clip that.
Oh man, just 5 guys chilling.
Just 5 guys, dude. They should name a restaurant after this or something.
That would be Say that again. Say that again. Hold on.
We are podcasted up.
We
Dude,
really
we are podcasting. This is a crazy podcast cast.
So like 100 guys, 1 gorilla.
Who wins?
It's definitely the 100 guys.
Dude, I was gorilla team, but I think I'm 100 guys. Like,
Who's the gorilla?
How were you possibly gorilla team?
What?
How were you possible? I think the only animal that could do it is like a hippo.
Nah, hippo gets folded.
No,
No, I'm on that hippo.
The
I got
10-ton
that.
tank on legs.
Bro, you just have to get... The hippo can't eat all of us at
What
once,
if you
bro.
flip him over?
Yeah.
Do
That's
that?
a shark.
Dude, we could
No.
literally 100 guys,
I think
pick him
you're
up,
wrong.
throw him. What's he going to do? Nothing.
Throw him in the water. What's
Yeah.
gonna happen?
Yeah.
He swims away.
Human ladder.
Dude, human ladder. Take him up to the top of the human ladder, drop him. What's he going to do?
We still passed him up.
I do think the people clear the gorilla, though. Like,
I see it now.
People get it. People get
like
it.
there will be sacrifices made, but like he'll be overwhelmed.
Not even sacrifice, just people dying.
It
Nobody.
used to take only like 10 people to beat a woolly mammoth. So like, what's
But-
a gorilla?
Wait,
But
that's
we had
facts.
sticks. We had sticks.
Oh yeah, this is bare
You
hands.
think I
without
can't
sticks.
find a stick?
Even without sticks,
I'll pick up a
they'd be
stick.
Can you
like
make a
30,
spear?
40
Oh,
people.
I'll find a way.
Yeah.
I'd probably take down one.
How
Make it a
many
spear.
people barehanded woolly mammoth?
Well,
Bare hand. I'd say like
At least 10.
a lot.
at least 10.
At least.
At least.
At least
At
10.
least 10.
So, something I've now realized that has been unbrought up in the gorilla argument. Everyone's like, oh, but we always did it with tools, right?
That blunderbuss
But we
didn't
really-
kill. I thought I wasn't going to kill either.
I'm gonna
I
use
really
some
thought he was
dead
just
guy's
going to air
leg.
dodge through it and be fine.
That's
But
tools.
we have no-
That's
such a big
tools.
leap.
Like, we
Grizzly
can't
taking
bring
him on
tools.
it,
I'm
imposing
making
himself.
tools.
That almost broke shield.
Sacrifices need to be made.
I'm
all
sorry.
right?
I'm sorry,
You gotta
Jimmy.
after that.
Wait, hold on.
Sure,
We
you
got
took the
this
stock,
game
but man,
five
you're
on
still
the
down a whole
Grizzly
stock.
versus Bravery?
Bravery is
So you saw some movement there from
Oh
the
my
player cam
God.
from Ferrari.
Another
I think
K-Rool
you're
action?
fine.
No
You shouldn't
way.
be too stressed about him taking a stock. You were at 182. The fact that you lived that long against Cloud is honestly very good on its
Grizzly.
own.
I know
If you
where
let
you're
him get
going
into
next
your
time
head,
against him.
some of the small ones
Grizzly.
take one stock. That's
Hold
going to
on.
be so much harder for you to deal
Dude,
with.
no, Wes.
When he
Go
takes
grab
the second
Wes.
one and puts you into
There's
the
Mike's
last
back there. Come on, Wes.
We got certified payroll
because it's bound to
enjoyer
happen.
coming to join us.
In this game, these sorts of things are bound to happen where
Hello?
characters have
Yeah, we got Wes
Is it
here
Cable?
now. Let's go,
All right,
Wes.
hold up a second.
If you let
this guy's
yourself
kind of
think
crazy,
that you
okay?
had a
I'm gonna tell you about
2
Brari.
to 1 stock
This guy
lead
is like a hidden
and then
boss,
see
and
yourself
like
getting it
he has
lost.
learned this character on his own. I have not taught him anything.
You're like, okay,
Okay.
I still
So
have a stock to
that's
go.
kind of, you know, he's goated. And
okay,
speaking of which, he's kind of getting cooked. But
That's
you
you. That's
know
the
what?
fact that he
I don't think Ferrari expected that to be out the armor.
John, this is what we were
right.
talking about earlier.
Yeah, this guy like plays the whole roster,
He's
and
coming a lot closer now. He can get a couple of those.
I think he's going to be really interesting to watch in the coming years.
Where's Brari
He
from?
can't be in his own
He's from
head.
South Bend.
Okay.
There's a
That's
second
what-
K rule for
Now it's
that.
even percentage
That's
too.
why their name
Good
sounds
parry,
familiar.
getting the nair, not looking for the grab. I think Grizzly thought that was a grab as well.
There's not a lot of
Man
us.
discovers
There are dozens of
Discovery.
us.
Getting out of hand.
Nice air dodge.
2K rule.
But like,
He's gonna get a
This-
little bit of limit off
but
of that.
Grizzly's also 6 too. So
Grizzly's brought this all the way
I saw the
back
vision.
and is looking to take it.
Wait.
Good stuff. Nair coming over. Tech chase into up smash, and that's going to take it. Good stuff from
That's what I'm
Brari.
saying, man.
Clean
Have a
interaction.
chat
Looking
with Gersley, bro.
What's going on?
Hey, get off the mic. Go talk to him. Go talk to your boy.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not this close after a game 5 loss.
Yeah.
Who did he lose to today?
A lot.
Jumbo Josh.
Jumbo Josh.
Who else? Who's the other?
Get him over here.
Someone else.
Dalton.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Those were like bad losses, but
No.
that's not what I expect from him.
Absolutely. He was the 2 seed of the pool. If I
From-
Yeah.
yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
So good stuff for Brari right there.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, that's a great win.
big win already.
You
And
hate
I
to see
think-
it happen, but it does happen.
Yeah.
to say that really sets him up well to get a chance in the winner's side.
Where does that
If we
put
want to
him?
explain that
Where does
again.
that
For anyone who missed it,
Did you know?
Where does that pop him out at?
that would be.
I don't know, man.
What's
Yeah,
that,
wait, what happens to the 03 people?
They don't even
They
get a
start
play.
losers.
They just start losers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no gauntlet for them.
Yeah, bro. You win 0-3 in pools. You don't even need another chance.
Same with the 3-0s. 3-0 start winners.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
We're following.
That makes
We're getting
that
there.
makes sense.
A little
Makes sense.
Ken Kazuya for your troubles. A little even matchup.
Ooh, some would say.
A little spicy.
Where's Renegade at?
Guys,
we need him now.
I have to ask a question.
Yes.
Yep.
Where's Bubba Watso from?
Fort Wayne.
Right here in town.
He's got an Odyssey jersey on, Prod. Come on.
Oh, is that
There's
Odyssey
only
there?
one place.
He's zipped it up. He's zipped it up. Hey, what the?
got a
Zip Put it back down. What the?
Oh, we got the
Oh, there
loafer
it is.
angle.
There it is.
No, he's Fort Wayne. He's Fort Wayne.
A little Fort Wayne action for our
Dude,
troubles today.
for some reason, I'm so good with faces, and I just don't recognize Bubba Watso.
The lighting on Bubba Watso was crazy.
He looks heavenly.
Bro, This is
Heavenly gameplay coming up. Oh, hello, Loafer. Hello.
Angelic
I'm so
Bubba
sorry I
Watso
died.
versus demonic Loafer.
It's me. Bubba
But yeah, here we go. We're going into game one of this.
This is a hot matchup.
Oh, no, we're
and
not.
it's gone.
And we're back.
It
So
looked
bad.
like Bubba Watson was checking his phone, and Loafer just did 2 lasers into his face. I need my percentage, all right?
He's at 50.
He's dead.
He's at 80. That thing did 30. Like
I don't know how he gets back.
his grab did 30.
Yeah, a little uppy action.
No, this is supposedly an even matchup. However, I was talking with Bubba in Indiana server, and he said, "I'm glad to see that," but he did not believe so.
I was gonna say, I feel like he doesn't really feel strong.
Oh,
enough.
that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
He got stage spike right there without the jump. Yeah, it was gonna be it.
That sucks.
I didn't realize he lost his jump.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it feels like these players are going to be in each other's face as much as possible this set, so we're going to get some real action. That was insane damage. I think it's crazy that Ken can cancel the down smash.
No, yeah, it's so insane.
That is, it does so much.
I'm pretty sure that was a secret buff, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think it was even in the patch notes when that was added.
You're like, all right, you can do this.
Yeah, he can do this.
By
now.
the way, it's so much damage.
Dude, I actually love watching like the
What's it
FGC
called?
matchups.
In Street Fighter? It has a name.
Is it like the Kara cancel?
Car
Yeah, car cancel.
Dangerous source material. I mean, you'll have to see that, but
Yeah.
I don't.
You're a
Get
hater.
that away from me.
I don't know, man.
Car cancels are sick.
Oh, and just really not getting anything off electric right there from Loafer, dropping a lot of conversions already.
That's a baby shield.
This is a lot of damage.
Haymaker to the face.
That
Dead.
Gates of Hell does like 30% just by
He should
itself.
still be able to get this with the downer.
Oh, great use of focus.
Oh, yeah.
And
Great
it's over.
drive.
It's gone anyway. Yeah, that was good use of focus right there, you know, switching up the offstage patterns, but I mean, still ending up with a stock plus no matter what.
Well, that's what's so interesting about this matchup is it's both two characters who can't typically edge guard, who are able to edge guard each other.
Well, Kazuya has downer.
Yeah.
Kazuya has downer.
He does have downer.
Good tech there from Loafer, but now you have to find a way off ledge.
Ooh.
That was funky. Here we go in a last
That's the
stock
game I know
situation
and
with
love.
Loafer. Yeah, this game is weird.
2 minutes into the game.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm
an
okay
FGC,
with
dude.
this.
It's FGC characters.
I'm okay with this.
I'm trying to see an FGC timeout. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's play some neutral real
My
quick.
Ryu's crazy.
I bet it is, buddy. Oh, now you're stuck at ledge.
No way. Downer?
Oh, no. I think he wanted the down air right there, but got forward air instead.
Wow.
But
Either
now-
one of them could die right now.
Yeah, Loafer does have rage drive. This
That's
gets scary.
show you?
And it's over.
Oh, wow.
That's
Super
dead.
duper dead.
Yeah, I'm surprised all 3 hits connected right there. You see a lot of players fall out of that can't be sometimes. So
Yeah, no SDI to be found.
yeah,
The
nah,
down tilt puts him at like a perfect range for it. Or
Yeah,
for
you
like
got it.
all 3 Humpy hits to connect.
Can you actually SDI out of it?
You get SDI in.
You SDI in and down.
In and down? So like,
Which
You-
sounds
or,
so
like,
counterintuitive,
You do
but
in and then like very, very slightly down.
okay.
You just have to make
Straight
sure
down or like diagonal down?
like very
In,
diagonal.
Like, okay.
this angle.
All right, make the circle. The circle.
This is the control
Here we go. Prod.
Right there, Prod.
Prod.
In. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Y'all can't see it, but we just had a perfect recreation.
I see.
SDI.
Yeah, can up the SDI.
Oh man, we needed a picture. It will last longer.
But dude, I seriously love watching the FGC characters fight against each other because they all they do is scrap. It's just a slobber
We're
knocker.
watching a Street Fighter match right now.
No, literally.
They both get exactly what they want, which is just to fight each
You see
other.
them run directly into each other.
Yeah. Dude, say what you want about Kazuya, but I love watching Kazuya.
He's so fun to watch. At least.
I hate playing against the FGC guys, but I love watching them play.
Kazi especially, like, they did such a good job on his effects. Like, it just,
Dude,
like, makes me want to, like, hit.
The
Yes.
sound effects on everything sound so good.
The sound effects, the animations, like, it just looks so sick.
It's so meaty.
Oh,
Anytime
yeah.
I get
Like
hit.
down.
It feels like it's hurting me. It's hurting me when I play.
Oh my god, the throw animations where they all zoom in.
So good.
It's so good.
Well, just like the Tekken like hit effect is just so iconic.
yeah.
It's so sick.
Oh? Okay.
And
That's good pressure.
We're talking about Kazuya a lot. Ken has some side effects too. Like it all sounds
yeah.
just as strong.
Dude, yeah, I know. It seems like you're getting hit by, like, a metal bar.
Dude, yeah, but it's his
like you're getting hit by a sweet trunk. Like,
Oh, he did it!
Yeah.
We're learning.
We're not coaching, by the way.
The important thing there is as well, you want to make sure not to do it at percents where up B doesn't kill. Because sometimes you'll caught lacking and you're DIing up and in.
Yeah.
You want to, like, I'm dead here, I
Do
have
like
to.
the weaker, or not weaker, but like
Turn around up B.
You could do turnaround up B, and that only hits the final hit.
So it's scary to go for it, but like when you're just dead anyway, you have to.
You have to do it. Yeah. Okay, I see. Because it could mess you up.
Yeah.
You could die super early too.
Or if you're like at ledge and he goes for the crescent kick, and you're holding like out for the shore you'll die at like 70.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, he's dead.
Yeah. By the way, you guys explained it, Ken. He just died.
Yeah, he's just gone again. He got hit by one
Doesn't matter
electric.
if he's not gonna be able to hit it.
3 stocks to 1.
Yeah, insane momentum shift from Wilfer already.
A little whisper, a little secret. I'm scared of Galbi at the ledge right now.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, never mind. We're clear.
No
Look for
secrets.
air dodge back into the down tilt.
Wow. But
I
he
died. Okay.
doesn't get the spike there, unfortunately. Oh, okay. He wanted out of there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Not
I
gonna
feel
be
like
enough.
these scrap scenarios are not paying out for Bubba Watson.
He was doing so well early on too. He was
I know.
racking up damage so easily, and it's like I don't know if Loafer's
Loafer
playing
just feels a little more
defensive.
confident whenever they get into like boxing range.
I think getting that like 0 to death on that second stop really helped boost Wilfer's confidence as well.
Oh, he got the air
I
dodge.
don't know what he was going for, but that was awesome.
No, not going to be enough yet, but good.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
forward air.
Chases it.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
now you
he's
have
got
no jump.
one route right here.
He missed.
Oh, he
that was a
missed
phantom.
it.
That was a phantom.
He missed.
Hold on. I mean, you still have a whole nother stock to get past. Yeah, that's gone. Okay.
Yeah, chilling.
So
Big
Loafer
chilling.
evens it up, very big tonal shift from the first game. I think Loafer got a lot of confidence on that second stock,
Oh,
able
definitely.
to take a secure, quick stock there, and you just play with momentum from there.
Yeah, I think also the fact that like I'm Kazuya helps the mental where it's like, yeah, this is Ken, he does damage to me, I'm killing. Like this is what I do.
Yeah. He has to win at least 2 neutral interactions to get his kill. I might just get 1.
Yeah, I just play the better character of you.
Yeah. Literally, quite literally.
These little like scramble scenarios are like Kazuya gets so much better.
Yeah, so much more out
Ken
of
gets
it.
a down tilt and a tech chase, Kazuya gets an electric, and whatever he
Kazuya
wants.
kills you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Kazuya gets confirmed damage off something. Ken gets maybe.
They started off a forward air. They started off a forward air.
He's dead. He's dead.
It
That
was
was
a random forward air in neutral, and he
11,
died off it.
11 second
Ken
stock.
has to make a read, and Kazuya just kills you for the fun of it.
Yeah, that was insane.
Ken can't do that.
He kills you for sport.
All right, what he's got a little.
This is the hard part about the matchup though, is Kazuya's disadvantage is already so bad when you're fighting a character like Ken, it's impossible
Ken just
to
gets
get
to
out.
press so many buttons on you.
Oh, they're falling out once again. Yeah.
Maybe he heard us.
He did it again!
On the down tilt, he's flipping in on the down tilt. That's so good.
I'd also be curious how much these guys have played against each other because they're both consistent
Oh my
attendees of
God.
locals.
Oh,
gets the
he read the spot dodge.
Oh my gosh, Joe almost got
get
the
it?
scramble. Oh, and there it is. Okay.
Don't push him off.
Okay, all right. It was very close. I was a little scared for
Hey,
him.
despite that first 11 second stock, it's not looking terrible.
Yeah, this is still like a Ken combo or two.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely doable.
It's definitely
Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I even open my dumb mouth?
Why would you ever talk about Bubba Watson like that?
Why are you talking?
That's a commentator's curse right there.
Ron hates Bubba.
I don't, Bubba. I'm sorry.
I hate Bubba.
I'm sorry, Bubba.
Bubba, no!
No, Bubba!
You got shot.
Bro, this
Rip Bubba.
Back to shot a shrimp in business.
I gotta find Bubba!
Oh, no way. I thought we were getting more white boys.
Dude, I cannot believe.
Any more white boys?
I can't. We can't take any more.
I just can't believe that. I just can't believe that. That just feels so terrible.
What?
I thought that was the set.
No,
I
no,
did
no,
too.
no.
I completely
No, we still got another game.
We got
matches
another
At least another game.
for like a minute and a half.
At least another game. Maybe two. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe two.
I'm used to not
Could be
seeing
two.
that many
We'll see.
interactions.
We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, we're just done. We're going. All right,
See,
how much
they
damage?
Just first thing they
Dude, it's just whoever hits the first aerial.
Literally. But
Is
Kazuya
that enough?
Yeah. Yeah, but look what Kazuya gets out of this.
Oh, wow, really?
Ken got 42.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost.
But
wait, hold on.
we got potential here.
73. See, Ken needs 3 of those, and Kazuya only
Okay,
has 1.
mix. Oh, catches the air dodge.
Just electrics out of it, dude. Like, whatever.
As soon as you hit the ground, the electric's coming out.
Let's see which move you press. It's losing.
Like, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna.
Let's see which move you has that loses to electric.
Yeah. Pick whichever one's your favorite. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I bet they all lose.
Oh, here's another one.
That's his damage.
Oh, he
cute.
did that in the first set. I watched him with as well.
I did see
Loafer has
that.
great extensions of the gate.
That was cute.
All right, how does he get back? He doesn't. I lied.
Okay. Sorry.
My fault.
Oh, Bubba.
Bubba back.
Bubba back.
Bubba back ribs.
The best Pac-Man in Indiana, Bubba back.
That's true.
That's dead, dude. Ouchie, dude. It's just, dude, this has proven to me one thing.
It's been a minute.
Ken is the working man's FGC character.
Let's just keep lying, I guess.
I mean, have you heard of Ryu?
Yeah.
No.
Never heard of her.
Ryu?
That's Ken's brother.
Did you know?
Against so
Wow.
It's back.
Hold on. We're back. We're so back.
party.
Guys, it's been a minute and 20 seconds. We're on last stock.
Yeah.
We're scrapping today.
Ken just has us.
Yeah,
I
everyone
won a
has
game
those.
5. I won a game 5. I'll just say it.
One game 5 on the house, please.
Yeah.
For me?
I'll have
It's for
one
me.
game 5 and another game 5.
And then
More game 5, please.
Dude.
there's
I
potential.
don't know. Like, Elden's down, but I can't tell if he's out of Kazuya range, you know? Like, is he still going to take more damage from stuff?
Is it to the point where it's just going to be damage, or is it going to be a stock KO?
I think
like
the mid range for Kazuya is mostly damage.
Yeah.
Like 40 to 100, you're not really dying.
Electric
And then after-
should
No
be enough.
way.
Yeah,
Oh, I think barely, bro. 1 more %, he was dead.
All right, and now how do you get back?
This is
Oh,
where King-
waiting for the
Dead.
roll.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
one
it.
read there.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. So Loafer securing that, a 3-1 victory right there, and that was such a that was such a quick 4-game set.
Yeah,
I
that was
feel like that's
fast.
a
Yeah,
showtime.
That was quick. If you thought I would have won game 5, it still would have been quick.
Oh my gosh.
Faster than 2 games of me, Dalton.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
It was.
Was that on stream earlier?
It was Maine.
Yeah. Me and Andy commentated it.
It was a great set.
How'd you enjoy it?
Honestly, like that matchup's actually interesting enough to where it is slow, but it's not like boring.
Is it even?
Oh, we got the man on mic.
Oh, the man is back. Loafer
Mr.
is back.
Loafer. Coming
you gotta
back,
say,
clocking back into the comms.
Pick up a mic, bro.
Jamie, clip that.
Once again.
Yeah.
Wait, Loafer, I gotta ask you a question. What?
Mid.
Okay,
Yeah.
who wins
Who wins what?
That matchup.
that matchup?
Oh, Kazuya for sure.
How hard? How hard?
+2.
Okay.
Plus 2.
I've heard
Okay.
even. Is it cope?
Even's hard cope. +1 like on a bad day. You know.
Okay.
My fault.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like we were talking about it, and it's just like Ken just doesn't get what you get out of the neutral interactions.
Yeah, like he got like 40, and you got like 120 off of one interaction.
Yeah.
We have similarly bad movement, but I get 1 hit and he loses his stock and he needs like 3. And also if he tries while shoryuing me, I can just mash my stick inwards and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, you were getting those consistently, bro.
Yeah, I play
Yeah.
him every week, so
Yeah.
I know how.
That's one thing I brought up. I'm like, these guys play each other all the time, so wow. There's a couple guys chilling.
Five white boys.
So what's our pod called?
5 white boys.
Five guys.
Five white guys.
White guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, broad.
5 guys with mayo.
Heyo.
I'm the DEI, and I'm only half.
only on Fridays.
Can I be the little cheeseburger?
You're the
What do you want on your cheeseburger, Loafer?
I just want to be the little cheeseburger. Ketchup only.
Okay, yeah, we could do that for you. The combo, the
You want
5 guys
fries?
combo.
Dude, Apple, you gotta scoot back, bro.
Oh.
Dude,
He's scooted forward.
I think we'll fall, honestly. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
I feel comfy.
I was gonna say I've been leaned up. This has been perfectly fine for me. What? Yeah.
This hurts my back so bad.
My legs have gone numb.
Okay,
like this?
I'm doing.
We are chill maxing. Hold on.
Okay, see, so if someone comes up, someone has to go back. I think I have to go
All
up.
right, so if I went back here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that offset. Oh,
that's beautiful.
Now, if I go back,
You can't see it, but me and Jared are holding hands.
Oh, hey, hey,
we're testing the limits. Limit testing.
This would make for great content.
We're getting close. We're getting
An
close.
hour and a half of just this.
Well, there's
Commentators aren't insured, by the way.
someone would get that would like get somebody wet. That water bottle.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, I'm gonna have to take my shirt off.
Oh.
What's up? What?
What?
Loafer, you play
I'm
again.
going on stream again.
Oh wow! We get another
more Loafer.
Back to 4 guys.
Back to 4 guys.
Augment.
Oh, we're
Another
back to 4.
FGC ditto.
Oh, it's Espers this time.
Espers?
Espers.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm on game.
Espers was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, he
dude?
was right there. I was assuming. Oh, we get Augment though. Okay, so
I said so.
Oh,
I wasn't listening to you.
Dude, you're stupid.
Bro, why are you on
You're
my...
getting kicked off.
Why are you on
Dude,
my
there's
couch?
3 other
pod
voices in
anymore.
his head, bro. Cut him some slack. There's 3 other
The
voices in his head.
voices! The voices!
Yeah, I have these headphones. I can only imagine how bad those headphones are for you right now.
Bro, I hear everything.
I actually
Not myself.
I actually prefer it. You don't hear yourself?
I like barely. It's because everyone else is just so loud. And like my brain's like, hold on.
Maybe you're just
Where am I?
quiet.
It could be.
Speak louder.
You're proud of yourself. Mr. Prez?
Yo.
Hi, Mr. Prez. All right.
What do you know
We're back to
about
5 white boys.
We share a name.
Welcome back to 5 White Boys.
Me and Esper share a name. What's up, Colin?
I feel like I've photo.
You got to turn it on, Colin.
Come on now. It's like his first time here or
This?
something.
Yeah.
There we go.
Production for Purdue.
Yeah, that poor couch is suffering right now.
Dude, this couch is not it, dude.
No, this couch is enough. All right.
It's 5 boys only. It's 5 white boys.
This couch.
That couch is crying.
You can rotate in.
This couch couldn't support 2 people. Now it's supporting 4, dude. Ew.
You're not going to want to see this couch tomorrow. I'm telling you that.
Dude.
The casting couch.
If you will.
I got that one.
This is like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen like the TKEE highlight reels.
Yeah.
This is reminding me of the when they have like the fences cropped above their eyes. It's like,
Did you know?
Did you hear?
Lost one. With Kazuya? I just spit all over you, Rod. I'm so sorry.
Me? Bro, just wipe it off, bro. I don't care.
I got you.
Yeah, we got you.
That's how I feel back here. Like I feel like I'm like speaking rumors.
You're looking over Bray's shoulder.
Yeah,
just a
I have
little bit.
whispers into this commentary.
No, when I was back there, like lean back, I low-key felt like I wasn't a part of the conversation. Dude, I was like, I'm not even here.
Now, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm just sitting
If
in
I
frame.
lean back, this thing's going to fall over.
Do you
So
guys
I
not
got to
like me?
chill.
No.
Do you hate me?
You hate
Be
me?
honest.
Yes.
Let's all.
Do you still love me if I was a
For
worm?
the sake of the views, you gotta lean back. We gotta see what would happen for science.
Literally for content.
No, we've already seen it, okay?
We can see it again.
Dude, I'm getting squishy.
I'm getting comfy. Uh-oh. Roller coaster.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I
I'll
can't do
give you a
it.
squishy.
Bro, you're gonna get destroyed. That table's gonna like collapse on your face, bro.
Yeah.
And then that water bottle's gonna spill all over you.
WWE style.
I'm all smiles.
Oh, he's going to get wet and broken back there. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be cooked for bracket.
Go. Go.
Yo, will you actually hand me that for a second?
The water?
Yeah, I need a sip. That's mine.
Dude, put it into your feet. Take a sip.
Take a sip, bro.
Put it down for your toesies. Where are your
No,
toesies?
put it back there, please.
No, I want the phone.
Thank you.
I know these two don't have headphones, but the music we're hearing in our ears right now is insane.
Is it Persona?
It's pretty well. I
they
got it.
It's the music that's playing out there right now. We can hear it a little bit.
It's Splatoon. I hate Splatoon music.
I'm
You guys
losing my
heard-
mind. Basically. That's basically all.
You're just a hater.
I'm pretty
You're just a
comfy
hater.
right now. I don't know if you guys see this.
Bro, you're going to like die back there. I hope you know that.
Alrighty.
Augment Loafer.
Okay, there
Augment Loafer,
Augment
baby.
Loafer, yeah,
Another
yeah.
Fort Wayne Classic. That's all we're getting.
Oh my god. At 65.
All right. Just slight damage.
I mean, Cosmos don't do it back. Like,
All right, peep this real
maybe
quick.
this
One
one's
grab.
an even matchup.
Ooh, the invincibility right there.
Dead as hell, dude. What?
Dead?
Dude, the charged up is just so strong.
Augment makes Terry look broken.
Augment does make Terry look broken.
Clip that?
Did you hear? Did you hear? Augment 0 to Dr. Loafer.
Oh my god! No percent! No percent!
Augment JV4 to Loafer.
We're on
Alright.
you
hear?
Even percent now.
No.
Even percent.
No.
Oh my god.
Loafer, get one. Come on.
No,
Loafer,
Loafer, no, Loafer,
Give me
lose.
something.
Lose Loafer.
Okay.
Okay.
No!
Okay.
Something
All
cute.
right, we're good. Loafer wins this game now, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
I
he
can see
doesn't.
it.
If Loafer wins this, I'll eat my shorts.
On
Bart?
stream.
On stream.
On stream.
Bard. Like the Simpsons.
Yeah, I know.
Dude.
Bart like a Simpson.
Uh-oh. Ooh, what a grab.
He didn't have to input anything for that.
I know Augment.
Yeah,
He just waited.
he did not read roll away.
Wait.
He just choker.
Bro, Bart like the Simpsons.
Bart like the Simpsons.
That's a bar.
Hey, wait a second.
He's got to go.
We can
both
start a
got their
band.
power-ups.
Hold on.
Bart like the Simpson is crazy.
Dude, he looked at me like he didn't know who he was. He said, Bart? Yeah.
Yeah, like
The Simpsons. Come on.
the Simpsons.
SDI.
Wait.
Yep, good SDI.
SDI that one in prod.
Just like the.
Yeah, just like the hubby.
Yeah, okay.
No way.
He's dead.
Oh,
Oh
way
my-
too
No,
low.
he just went too low.
Wait a
What did
second.
Doofus?
We're on short. Guys, we're on shorts watch right now.
Guys, I'm on shorts watch. I'm on shorts watch. I'm on shorts watch.
Shorts watch.
Don't send
It
this
might be
to
over.
Wait, we're on Shorts Watch.
It's so
One more
it's
string.
invisible.
Oh, no way.
I'm on Shorts Watch!
No.
I have to eat the shorts! I have to eat my shorts! I have to eat shorts! I have to eat shorts!
Take them off.
All right.
the cam.
I gotta eat shorts.
Vofer is screaming for the shorts. He is so happy. Oh my
Take them
God.
off.
Take them off.
I'm about to say something a little vile.
Okay.
Do you not have underwear on?
Augments on Fraud Watch. Augments on Fraud Watch. Bro, my mom's calling me. Should I answer?
Tell her you don't have underwear on. Tell her you have to eat your shorts.
Hey, Mom, I'm commentating right now.
Hi, Prod Mom.
Hey, it's me, Mom. I thought maybe you might be. Say hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, hi, Grandma. You're live right now.
Oh shoot, are we on the air?
Yeah.
Your son has to eat his shorts.
I have to eat my shorts because I made a bet.
Oh no, you have to eat your shorts, honey. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, okay, we gotta go. Bye, Mom. I love you.
Go.
That's cute.
Shout out to Prod's mom.
Shout out Prod Mom.
Okay, we're back in. Dude, I cannot. Dude,
That's the second time it's happened today, right?
Augment low key on Fraud Watch. That's crazy.
That is wild.
bro.
That Loafer
I mean,
clutched
it's Kazuya, but like
that was wild.
that's a heartbreaker, dude.
Yeah.
Going too low and then just getting your air dash right.
Dude, it's just so.
It's gotta hurt so bad.
My heart hurts for that. Dude, and my shorts hurt.
My shorts are hurting so bad.
Shorts.
It was 2-0 to death.
Yeah,
it's not like we got 2 stocks.
No, yeah.
Are you even hungry?
I'm not even hungry. That's the worst part.
Oh,
dude.
Loafer's locked in.
Loafer's rewriting history, bro.
Loafer's hungry right now.
Dude,
Loafer said the underwear are next.
I'm gonna give Loafer my shorts. I'm gonna give Loafer my shorts.
They're
dude.
gonna take a bite out of them first, right?
Trophy of honor.
Dude, he's rewriting history right now.
Proud, I'm seeing some unfulfilled promises right now. Like, what's going on,
I can't
bro?
eat the shorts, dude. I can't eat. These are my only shorts.
I'm not hungry.
Promises made, promises not kept.
That's crazy.
What, dude?
No,
And you're gone.
Dude, he's rewriting history, bro.
It's over.
This is how the last game was, and then Loafer won.
Yeah, let's see Og bring this back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Yeah.
Surely.
Bring this back.
You have to eat your shirt.
You have to eat your shirt.
Yeah. I have to eat my shirt. If Og wins this, I eat my shirt, dude.
By the end of the set,
I'm gonna be butt naked on the stream, dude.
Oh no.
No, anything but that.
I don't want to see Prod. No.
When those socks coming off?
Socks will be after. Socks will be after, and then shoes.
That's true. Wait, socks before shoes?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Okay, if Og wins this, I eat my shirt. If Og wins this, I eat my shirt.
Oh my God. Watch out.
Okay, sorry. I got told to chill.
This is insane.
Sorry, Landon.
Production's on Fraud Watch. Oh my God.
And the footstool. Okay.
Loafer's just him.
No more shirt.
This just got me wondering, what is Prague going to do if it goes game 5?
Put that thing away.
We don't even want to get there.
We don't want to know.
You guys can't see it, but it's hanging right now.
We just got told to chill.
Yeah, we got told to chill. We got
Literally
told to chill.
just a second
We got told that was a me.
Production said it's a secret that we're not allowed to tell.
Yeah.
Cozied up.
Bro.
I'm cozied up.
We're going to have to kick some people out of here. It might have to be 3 white boys.
It can't be.
I'm out.
See you, bro. He's too busy.
Dude, here for a good time, not a long time.
Loafer is rewriting history. I just have to say it again. The start of this set did not.
It didn't happen.
This is not what I was expecting from the game 1. Like I wasn't expecting this to happen.
We had a Loafer on Fraud Watch, and it immediately turned around.
Yeah.
Like, not happening.
Now Augment's on Fraud Watch.
No, yeah.
For sure.
Now Prod is on Fraud Watch.
I am on Fraud Watch.
Don't worry. We'll get you.
But I mean, it's still not over till it's over. I mean, Augment's such a solid player. It's some very unfortunate interactions.
As soon as he starts flowing, it's flowing.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if he gets back the momentum he had at the very start of the first game, like we could see him easily steamroll through. He just has to get back to that.
Even then, it's 30 seconds in at 100.
He has go.
He does have go.
That's a big equalizer.
That's kill percent right
That
now.
was a misinput.
Yeah, definitely not what he wanted.
I love that early up B.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, amazing recovery. What's up, Apple?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at my bracket right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got some interesting upsets.
Yeah?
So Pars lost to 3-1.
Oh my goat.
Rugby.
That's my goat.
And Jack lost to Plus. It's entered as a set win for Plus, but there's no score, so I'm not sure about it.
Interesting.
Jack beat OJ game 5, and Rugby beat Kanan game 5.
Okay.
My goat right there. So I think I play Rugby.
Did you ever see Augment stand up
popped out of his chair
when he got gauged? Yeah. He does not like that. Oh, he's happening again.
Bro's mad.
Bro does not want to get grabbed.
Bro's mad.
Yeah. Definitely feeling a little bit more frustration
It's super winnable. Terry, just, you need one momentum shift.
But now Rage Drive is active for Kazuya, though.
You can't be getting caught in shield over. He's getting caught in shield so much.
Right, and that's what Kazuya wants. Like every time he has to right through all of it, man. This
parry to Rage Drive.
This is hurting a lot for Augment right now. This is a huge hill to climb.
Does anyone know what their record is? How they do against each other?
I don't know. I want to say it's relatively even, maybe Augment favor, but I have no idea. They played a ton, though.
Sometimes I feel like that throw is like genuinely untechnical.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do sometimes there.
Like, I tried so hard, I never did it.
Oh, man. Yeah, how does he make this back? He has to find some way to get this knocked up. He will be enough.
Wes is up 2-1 on Mysterica right now.
Wait.
Because he's the GOAT.
That is in that match.
Wait, that didn't kill?
If Loafer wins this, we will tune into that set.
All right, another game.
But we still do have a game on our hands.
No, we definitely have a game
on our hands.
No, there's still a lot of
taunted on the flag.
Yeah, trying to get some momentum back for himself. I like the idea, but like, who knows how this is going to work out?
Kazuya is really rough here.
Does not get the first. Yeah, the electrics, you just have to navigate around that every single time now. And doesn't get that one, and that's going to be the set.
Yeah, wow. That's going to be the set. 3-0.
Yeah, Loafer 3-0 really put the momentum on his head to start there, and just drove that to victory.
It was all downhill from that game one.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it's so hard to stay.
That game one.
I'm gonna go warm up.
You gotta go warm up. All right, Apple. Thank you for joining us.
I gotta find a Luigi round one.
Down to 3 white guys.
Go warm up for that.
3 white boys left.
All right,
how are we gonna start the pod like
One's
this?
been eliminated.
He's been voted off the island.
Well, sitting will be a lot better now.
Oh, wait, can I lean back now? Oh, dude.
Yeah, you guys can lean back.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
What's up, Rod?
If I lean back at all, you guys go bye-bye.
Nah,
you guys go bye-bye if I lean back at all.
All right, no leaning, all right? How we doing?
Let's go, Loafer.
So,
let's see. Augment wants to talk. Loafer also wants to talk.
Oh, wait, who's getting the mic first? Who gets it? All right, Augment.
GG's to Loafer. I hope he does well.
Oh, thank you. Respectful.
There we go. Yeah.
Augment, we love that.
All right, Loafer, what do you have to say?
I did not deserve to win game one. Gates is broken.
All that time,
bro.
To catch your character, to take your breath.
That just hurt.
Like I said,
I was going to go JV4.
Game 5. West Mysterica game 5.
But honestly, good for them. Taking the time to work
soul
through last
hurts after
so
that.
maybe that was what he's doing.
Actually, it was actually heartbreaking.
I think West Mysterica himself up there though.
I just
He's already
feel really
going
bad.
up.
Yeah.
I mean, West is a very, from like everything that I've ever seen,
No, that
West
game
is
one
a
decided the whole
momentum
set.
I think so.
You
I
take
think
that
if I
breath,
won that game
that's
one, I
gonna
think that
kill
set
a
would've
little
turned
bit.
out
He's
much
got to
Dude, yeah, because the fire you get from a game like that, from Borderlands 2
out there. Loafer about jumped off the stage.
Loafer game one pop off.
Dude, I mean, you have to. We're about to get JV Ford. Like you have to pop off in a game like that.
You know she's gonna get one of these. She's got it.
148.
And Fraud
last hit of up here, just barely doing it.
I had to chill.
Insane too.
I have to die. We gotta chill. We have to chill.
This is a good, solid increment. So I think for most
we
of the
started
set,
game 5 of this. It looks like this has kind of picked the momentum back.
So now that you're
with
with a lead, what do you do with this? How do you make the best of this? And if you're West,
These down smashes aren't connecting anymore.
All right, everyone, chill out.
Crown after crown after crown.
How's West going to figure
You
out
had
this
your
game
pressure,
5?
it's
I
gone
just
now.
don't even know how you like deal with
There's nice fair out of shield.
No, yeah. I mean, it looks like Miss locking in crazy.
Yeah, I think she's really settled in.
Putting on a lot of work
in,
here,
but
they were
it's
doing a
still
lot of good
reasonably
extra
close.
credit.
And West is down a whole stocks.
Nice crown from West. You're on the ledge
it's
though. That took
K-roll
way too
as
long.
well. So
However,
like,
you are back though because
you
of a
can
couple of
cook
your
up
own
some
good
stupid
beats.
stuff and like
This back
it's hard.
That's a possibility all
real
the time.
quick.
If there's someone that can do it,
Especially
it's
with West.
Like,
He's not just any favorite.
Yeah.
Kalu, like with teleport, you could definitely do something with that.
Absolutely.
Stuff.
Ooh,
Nice.
Okay,
isn't going to be enough to take
Getting
there
through the
either. Yeah,
reflect
this
with
is
the
so
upbeat.
hard for West
Love
to
it.
make a comeback
That's the
here.
option
But
here from
does
West.
get the
That's
can.
Oh,
Okay.
oh boy, I thought that was gonna go behind.
Yeah, it is
All right,
2 seconds behind what's actually
Rage.
happening.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, I'm still watching this.
Don't commentators
Right
curse
in front
this,
of us.
please.
Yeah.
We're going to
I
get
should have
spoiled
said that.
on
That's
this
my bad. I should have said
I'm
something.
mixing it up on which one I'm watching.
I think it's a different commentator.
There we go. See, we're
No,
getting
you're fine. You're fine. You
damage.
can
We're
say
getting
this.
damage.
All right, West
Yeah, we're getting more than
West
this.
bringing
Look at
this back,
this.
though.
Yeah, West won very
Yeah, he's looking for it.
Belly armor.
Their armor is
He wants
great.
this.
another one.
That was almost soft nair into back air. He almost had a kill right there.
Lifted all for that up smash, but doesn't quite get it.
Yeah, I mean, with the rage, probably
nice.
enough.
Back air to
looking
cover your
like
lane.
a West day.
It
Forward
could
air.
be West stops going up.
I mean, he was down so much.
Just waiting. I love that.
Now
Just
it's
waiting
like
after you
even
expose your
again.
lane. Like, all right, this is on your shield.
K-roll.
What are
Taking
you gonna
space
do?
there.
You need.
Wow,
you need
yeah,
to
that didn't even kill,
but that
back
well.
air to cover your lane out.
Yeah, everyone's down to that back air there.
We're back here.
Not
See
me.
if West can find the stock
You're
and
different.
quick. Because we saw what happened
My
last
character
time. That
was
was a
that
lot
well.
of extra credit. And we're
The
seeing
cable
it
hits
again.
you and
43.
that back air.
Nothing to sneeze
If I
at.
was in their game, I'd
Really
live there.
bad here.
And I actually tank it, and then they
Roundabout
die,
is spotted.
actually.
If it's on the wrong side, Mist is going to get so much more pressure off of this too.
Yeah.
West, however, expertly dodging this though. That nair is going to make him much harder to get back on. Insane recovery there. They went from underneath the stage somehow on.
Yeah. All right, so back stock hitting.
Oh man, that back air.
Let's try our best.
Looking
Okay,
for one more back air. I'm
lean
calling
back.
it.
I have no idea what Mist is at. But
No,
looking
okay,
for
The people
okay.
watching the
Pressure,
stream
that
see
back
what
is not
the delayed version, so...
Despite how
yeah,
we probably should.
Rising back air.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's
The delay's
not-
not, not looking good.
Yeah.
He's got to get
Really
down.
bad spot here. That parry
Way back,
punish.
Good air dodge. from
Good
West.
spot. Air dodge.
It's doable.
The
still,
thing
just
is,
have to find a way.
from all I've seen with West,
Yep.
he needs one good opening.
Just
and
barely
that's it.
avoiding that explosive
He needs
flame.
one good
There's
opening.
always
168.
K-roll.
We've seen this before.
There's
the crown.
Was in the lead.
Man, oh,
You got crown though, yeah, and the sniper's going to take it there.
All right.
Really
Wow.
good showing from both of our players here.
That's game 5 going to Mist.
Oh.
3-2 fashion.
Rugby
that's
Odin.
Purdue,
My
King
goat.
Kill.
I forgot to
That's
pick your
you
favorite
know,
right now.
Rugby.
That's
Okay.
No hesitation.
I wanted game
OJ, what did you use?
That's crazy.
Honestly, really good.
It was good. It was
He
good.
understands.
I love
They're
it.
both staring at you right now.
He understands. He gets it.
I don't know.
If it's under consolation, though, OJ's my
He
favorite.
understands.
Ooh, okay.
What is it? I can't hear.
I don't have a
Oh, sorry. Loafer said OJ's his favorite.
Oh, you're wrong, bro.
He plays a lot of online brackets with me.
Wow, big change. All right, so there.
Okay. Okay.
All right, we're going to get OJ in my spot, so I'm going to dip.
All right, bye, Wilfer.
OJ.
OJ.
What is up, OJ?
OJ.
Hey.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect.
Hey,
let's
OJ,
go.
what do you think about what Bray just said?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I didn't hear it, but I can infer.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know.
But we asked who do you want to win? And no hesitation, he said Rugby.
Immediately.
I get that. They're,
Without
best,
even thinking.
they're like besties. They hang out all the time.
Exactly.
Mike to the mouth. Mike to the mouth.
They
more.
practically live together.
That didn't look good.
We
but
gotta media
yeah,
train
but
this
you guys
guy.
live
Hold
together?
on.
You guys live together?
No, we don't live together. We just hang out all the
He's,
time.
Okay.
he's in his
Okay,
dorm
okay.
so often. It's like
Yeah, I am
practically-
in his dorm a lot.
Okay. So OJ, I want to ask you, how do you feel going into this next set?
Well, I'm pretty confident against Elliot. I've won the last few sets against him, but like anything can happen. He's like a very unpredictable player.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Rugby, absolutely. So, yeah, is there anyone that you specifically have been practicing for this event?
No, I've been playing Wi-Fi this entire week against like random Wi-Fi tournaments. But like I really wanted to beat Boogie. I was theory crafting against him a lot, and I did beat him. So I'm proud of that.
There you go.
Yeah,
Good
that's
job.
awesome. You'd love to hear that.
Yeah.
You had a goal and you got it.
Yeah.
That's all you can ask for. I would like you to answer. What is your favorite thing to order from McDonald's?
Oh, I love the spicy McCrispy.
Ooh, okay.
Phone over. Okay.
Okay. Nowhere's no. Nowhere's no.
If you know, you know. That's a good
OJ,
choice.
what's your Monopoly piece?
Oh, it's the thimble.
Yeah, Thimble
This
Enjoyer.
guy's great. This
Thimble
guy's great.
Enjoyer.
I
Yeah.
love OJ.
Come on, man.
Oh man, good choices.
Wait, what's your piece?
Cat.
Boo.
This
Boo.
dude, you would pick the
Yeah,
cat.
you would pick the cat, bro. You a cat picker, bro.
That's crazy. I don't know about that one.
You're the cat on the line, bro.
Hey, yeah.
He's on you. Oh man. All
Can't
right.
believe
Well.
this slander.
Okay,
You
but
just gotta deal with it.
so, do you have what's your game plan going into this set against Rugby?
No, this does not work. We cannot be asking the players.
I don't
what
know.
Oh, wait.
I should answer that question.
I was gonna say they're about to go play.
Yeah,
So,
actually, yeah. Never mind. Don't answer that one. Don't answer that
I
one.
mean, this matchup is one that I've specifically been coached in, so
Oh, really?
I have,
His
I
game
have a game
plan-
plan.
Angela, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
There
His
is a game plan.
is
Not
to win.
Angelo,
All right,
but-
he's just gonna win.
Not Angela?
Nah.
Who?
Angelo doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, you're right. My fault.
Spit.
He's really good. He's like better than anyone in this venue. I'm not gonna lie, but
Dang. Blazing.
All right,
But-
bro.
Like,
Angela's a
he just
fraud.
plays. He doesn't know how. He just does.
That's so
he just
valid,
makes it
though.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll happen. All right. Well, we'll let you go ahead, get to your set. Good luck to you.
All right,
Peg.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Good luck, OJ.
Good luck. Not as much luck as Rugby, though.
Ooh.
Maybe I shouldn't be commentating this one.
I don't know.
No,
I think
it's fine.
No, I
It's
think
fine.
it's entertaining
Yeah.
if we
Fine.
do this. Wait, who's coming back here? No, Blake? No. Okay, he's dipping. Never mind.
Hey, cutie.
Who's chilling?
Blake's grabbing the mic.
What's up, Blake?
Oh, grab a different.
Turn it on. Turn on the mic, bro.
Yo.
Oh, give it to him.
Andy, you're hardly in frame, dog.
I wanted to kiss on the cheek.
Hello.
Oh, my
Hey, what's up,
There
Blake?
you
How you doing?
What's going on?
It's me. I'm Elliot. Hey guys.
Whoa.
I play Luigi.
It's Luigi.
No way,
You got the
really?
Luigi.
What?
It's actual Luigi.
Yeah.
Luigi real. Are you an expert in this matchup, do you feel?
Against Cloud, that character at ledge is impossible to get off.
You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna get off commentary. I'm gonna go play Marvel Rivals.
I think you're spending guys for this comedy play Marvel Rivals. It's just one
Let's go.
commentary because it's Luigi.
I just want to play Emma
Break
Frost.
can give
you know ball. You
Break
got
can
it,
give
Rod.
insight knowledge on Rudby. I can give insight on Luigi
Yeah,
knowledge.
I know Rugby like the back of my hand. I could probably map out his entire game plan right now and be
do it.
spot on.
All right, tell it to me telepathically.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's actually crazy. It's actually a crazy game plan.
I don't think
Trust
I don't
me.
think it's gonna work.
Trust me, it's
Okay.
actually
You wouldn't
insane.
get
Yeah, you can't.
you
Hold
guys
on,
have
let me try.
different
Hold on, let me try to give it to you. Let me try to give it to
Yeah.
you. No, it's not working. It's not working. Yeah, it didn't work.
There's just a- there's just a
There's just a
mental block there.
compatibility
I
issue.
do-
You gotta
It's just-
practice.
Yeah.
All I saw was like the monkeys with the cigarettes. Clap. That's all I got from you.
And that's not too far off what he told me. Yeah.
It's close enough.
There's this guy in the mountains of China.
Okay, yeah. He's
I
not
went there for 1,000 years, and he
taught us.
He taught us.
Yeah,
he taught
us
me.
together.
I don't know about you, bro.
He taught you Luigi?
Mine was more like a grassroots type of thing. I like found it on Craigslist. It's whatever.
It took you 1,000 years to learn Luigi? Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
This is yours.
You know what?
Where's mine?
Oh, behind you.
What on?
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Like we could maybe make room.
We did make room. I am pretty small.
We did 4 earlier.
Headphones.
Are we getting back in here? Are we getting another one?
All
All right, Bray's going. Bray's going back.
I'm getting headphones. Bray wants to chill. All right.
I'm not.
He wants the headphones.
This is
Wait,
so-
you can use. Where'd Bray's headset go?
Where'd everything go?
Everything just disappeared.
Bray, where'd your headset go? Oh, he never had one.
Yeah, that's right. All right, I'm leaning. Uh-oh. I was leaning too hard. Hold on. All right, we're back. We're
All
doing
right.
classic.
We got Luigi versus
God, that music is loud.
Think so.
Scoot over a few.
All right, it's a tight fit, but we can do it. We can do it.
Crazy work going on right here.
Luckily, I'm so skinny and small that we can make this work.
Don't like it. You said it like that. All right.
Skinny legend, as they say. A skinny legend.
Here's a skinny white boy.
Could not be me.
Guys, we should start a podcast.
No way. Have you ever heard that one before?
No way.
Podcasts are low-key goated when white dudes are the vibe.
If you're a real white boy,
When you get a white guy talking to the side,
wait a minute.
that's a podcast.
All right, here we go.
All right, so this matchup.
So this matchup's happened a billion times at Purdue.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they played so
They definitely have.
Classic Purdue bracket right here.
Who's got the number?
I don't even know. I think it's actually pretty even.
Yeah, is it really?
I'm okay.
Yeah. I'm actually excited to see this one.
I feel like it's like either like.
I'm really excited to see this one.
We're back.
Man, that's my favorite logo. All right. That was some.
No, that's not
There's
gonna
nothing
be
really to say.
Where is OJ going?
Oh, it's trying to edge guard something.
Bro just threw that limit in the trash, bro.
He said, I don't want it. Hold on.
I
don't need my privilege.
I don't need it.
Bro, I'm playing against Luigi. This is fine.
Exactly, I'm fine. I can just outrange him.
Dude, Rugby
Smash him in the air.
has been playing for a long time.
He's been around for a while.
Like, I've known about Rugby for ages.
I think he's played longer than I have, at least offline. That's how I know.
I think he started going to tournaments like his freshman year of high school.
Yeah,
He's been around forever.
He's been around a long time.
I think he's the one to introduce like almost all of us for Player One Esports. I think.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, he told us about it. And I'm like, oh, cool.
Wow, that's actually so cool.
Yeah.
But
Rest in peace, player one.
Yeah, rest in peace. That place will be missed sometimes.
It was something.
Yeah, it was something all right.
There was a Korean restaurant in that strip mall that was
Dude, I always saw there, but I never got to go.
You know what? I respect it.
Oh my god.
There's no one.
Unpunishable.
Unpunishable, by the way.
Dude,
This character's broken.
I was talking about this with Andy.
Luigi.
Well,
I think Luigi players and Game & Watch players have a secret input to get Misfire and 9.
Oh, they have to. There's no way. It has to. Big spike.
all right, still winnable. For,
OJ's
for Rugby.
just so ahead right now.
Yeah. Rugby has to definitely like get something like going in order to try to catch him up. Yeah.
Dude.
Not to his fault, you get popped up out of it and then you punish Luigi for it.
Catch it.
Dude, that limit mix-up with the landing was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
OJ's feeling
Dude,
himself right now.
OJ's smoothie.
He is so mad at Bray right now. Is that who's your favorite?
Not how you want to see that.
Yeah,
Ed.
he's literally only trying to show me up right now. That's it.
Is that your goat? Is that your goat, Bray?
That's my. This is not my go. I don't know where he went, but he is not on that stage right now.
Wow.
All right, where'd he go?
I don't know.
Missing goat.
We gotta go
guys, help
find him.
out.
Like,
Missing goats.
That's crazy.
Have you seen this goat?
Have you seen him?
Have you seen my goat? I haven't seen him. He's gone.
Hey, that was a very commanding game one from
Yeah, I
OJ.
know.
Oh yeah.
OJ was really moving at the end of that.
We'll see don't count out Rugby. I think he still got it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's it's a 3-game set.
Exactly. He's got plenty of time. He just
No, it's not.
Oh, sorry. It's a best of 5 set. My fault. My fault.
It's a 3-game set.
There's a lot
This
of
guy's a doomer.
there's a lot of room to work with. Is what I meant. I said the exact opposite of what I meant.
Listen, I'm just saying, man. Luigi's got grabbed 3 times.
Luigi does have like the Luigi factor.
Exactly. Yeah. So like,
you know, they don't call other characters Luigis for nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, big point right there.
That is
Yep. Z access. We love it.
What's gonna happen?
He's fine.
Wait,
he might
no
get
jump,
this.
no jump.
He's
No
dead.
jump out there.
Perfect.
Spike in game 1. I'm a spike in game 2.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Ski.
Returning 3 stocks. Here it comes. Don't get grabbed.
OJ's doing just that.
Yeah, he's
Playing
just
right outside grab.
Yeah, just right outside the range.
Yep. Just slap in the face.
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh,
that's
great
OJ.
spot down.
That's OJ. I'm gonna rip up smash until it works.
I need to kill right now.
I need to kill right now.
Okay, get back here. All right. That's the other option. That's the layer 2.
He's got 2 moves.
Back air, up smash. Here we go.
Cloud has 2 moves.
That's my goal.
If he gets limit, it's easier.
Yeah.
It's way he falls faster.
Yeah, he's a fast faller.
Yep.
Very smart, very aware.
All right, so commanding lead so far right now.
Oh yeah, it looks like an even game.
Is it even now? Is it even now? Is it even now?
Yeah.
Hey, that's still 60% uncontested.
Rising there is crazy.
I'm just saying, he can probably hit something off.
Oh yeah.
Maybe like 999.
Yeah, he might be able to 2 combo off that at 600.
It could be the move. Hold on.
Unpractical pass.
Hey, it's all good here.
The patience.
Good.
Yeah,
here we go.
No way.
That's a true combo. That's a true combo, but he messed it up.
He didn't put it in the misfire. He messed it up.
Yeah, he messed up the input.
At specifically frame 29, you have to stick to get instant. Oh,
This is it. Stock one.
all right. We're gonna.
No way.
We
We got a set. We got a set on our hands.
That was crazy.
No way.
No, we do have a set on our hands.
Production.
We got 3
It is
stock,
1-1.
game 1, and now 2 stock.
I would really like this to be a game 5.
Oh, definitely.
I can see it.
I can see it
mean,
in game 5.
They have such
I mean,
like knowledge
they
of each
both,
other.
you know, OJ being so commanding game 1. It is not too low. OJ being so commanding game 1, and then Rugby being so commanding game 2.
Yeah.
Me while I on stream for the scores.
Production, it is 1-1.
It is.
It is 1-1.
I'm holding it up. The field goes good back here, all right? Production, please. Production.
1-1.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go. We got it.
Battlefield.
We got it fixed.
I do not like this stage.
I'm surprised that you're letting Cloud go to Battlefield.
Yeah,
I know.
I don't really know about
It's
this one.
Cloud too. Like,
Well, I was talking with Rugby, and I don't think, like, not to diss him or anything, but I don't think he has a lot of knowledge on, like, what characters do well where. Or,
Yeah.
Like, he knows, but, like, not really why, you know?
From my experience, Rugby's very much like a vibe-based player.
yeah.
Yeah,
was gonna kill.
Where he just like plays the game and just feels
Yeah, no, I think recently he's been kind of coming to me and being like, what should I do differently? And I'm trying to tell him, and I mean, he's definitely adapting it, but it's very obvious that he's not comfortable doing like what you need to do to be better.
It's not the main thing.
Oh yeah, no, he was playing earlier, and he was like, my brain is so off, but it feels like I'm playing how I normally would. So,
like I remember when he fought Boogie, I saw him go like Battlefield PS2. I'm like, bro, against Plant, you do not want to go against those stages, and he was banning the wrong stages.
I don't know, the Battlefield pick's working.
Against Cloud, but it's working. It is working. Oh, the parry.
Oh my God, he's in his head. He's actually in his head.
Sandwich.
Oh, good up tilt. Nothing coming off of it though.
Not really gonna get anything.
I'm surprised that grab right there. The cloud grab is so
I feel
bad.
like you gotta be killing Luigi off this, right?
Yeah.
All right, here comes the misfire input.
Nah, he messed it up.
Yeah, he messed it up.
It's Frank
Wait,
though.
I didn't think he was gonna live that.
I'm kind of surprised. Yeah.
I thought he didn't have a jump.
I guess he saved it for
I guess so.
Just the F smash.
That move is broken. That Luigi F smash is
I
broken.
disagree on that. Oh, he's
It
fine.
doesn't matter.
Oh, he is dead.
The blade beat Gimp is crazy.
I was gonna say, I didn't think it would matter, but it was just.
Yeah,
barely
still,
enough to
you
get
gotta
past.
kill Luigi there, right? Like,
Yeah. Oh, falling out of dash attack too. Weird.
Especially since that move got buffed on one match where you couldn't fall out of it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Don't remind me.
I missed when that move was unusable. I'll say it.
Every other game ever.
I'll say it. Literally every
At
other
least in
game.
Brawl, they added that its final hit, but it still was a pretty bad move.
he's dead again.
Yeah, that's
I was so ready for him to run off and get up.
I know.
I was so ready. I would have actually went up there and slapped him.
Yeah.
Bro, this music is kind of fire.
No, it's so hot. Right?
Oh, I would have waited until a camera switch.
What
and
is
just right across the face.
What
Leave
is-
a mark
what's
and
right?
everything.
Yeah, I have no idea.
This is fire.
It's going hard though.
It's actually fire.
Fire you for a boring matchup right here. Oh, here we go.
Boring matchup. This is sick.
No, it's not.
Back.
Oh,
nice.
That was back there. He went back there. He went back
If that
there.
upper hit, he could have got back
Yeah,
there.
he
Yeah.
got the back air
Then it actually would have killed.
That's
That's
That tried to chew.
so good.
Bye bye cloud. Bye bye cloud.
I think Rugby has got the download on lockdown.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
It looks like he's
I
not.
think we found your goat.
I
Brad.
think
I
he's the goat.
understand it now.
He got it like that.
Yeah, OJ had that good game one, but that was just, I guess
Rugby's
just the
warm-up
download.
game, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was just like his game to be like, okay, how do I fight Cloud again?
Say Rugby's converting a lot more off the grabs.
Yeah.
Almost got his
I think it took him a game to be like, okay, he's kind of this heavy, this floaty.
Oh, this is War Cry. War Cry. I can talk.
I think that 1-2 to death where you got Limit in the middle of it, that kind of shifted a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. A momentum shift, like you said earlier.
It could be. You could call it that.
Who is this guy, bro?
We're trying.
Oh, let's go Trip.
That's Dr. Zero.
Tripping, my favorite.
Go.
You guys thought we got rid of tripping. We're back.
We're so back.
I hate tripping. Even when you get hit like by a random move in this game and it trips, you're just like, dude, come on.
You're like,
Or like Kirby, where he does the down tilt and it's like, oh, it didn't trip. Let's do it again until it does.
and then you're like, oh my god. Oh? Uppy?
What's for some secret
No,
sauce there?
no Uppy? What are we doing here, bro?
He doesn't need it yet.
Yeah, you're right.
He's letting it charge.
He's letting it charge. Secret charge mechanic.
He's letting Misfire charge.
It's on live battery lifesaver mode, and he just put the core back in.
I think it's like Project Plus where you can just like
You could save it.
You save your misfire.
Save it for leftovers. Yeah.
Put it in the fridge, if you will.
Exactly.
That is such a cool change in that game.
Oh, he does get the dash attack. All right, how are you going to get back from this?
You don't? Oh, the down
to the
smash.
Yeah, he
No,
adapted really well.
I'm really proud right now because I was talking to Rugby before and I was like, you'll space yourself to react to something. And then let's say he's ready to react to roll. If I don't do the roll, you'll still press the button like I rolled. Like in your mind, I've already rolled, but I obviously didn't do it. So I was like, you just kind of got to sit there and wait and actually try to react instead of just press some random button.
Instead of like a read.
Yeah. It should be like position yourself to react instead of actually go for a read.
Yeah.
The reads are for like, you want to get in their head.
Yeah.
And I'm like, a player like OJ, he's super consistent advantage. So like, you kind of got to play a little reactionary when you're holding him in advantage. You kind of hold him there because you do not want to be put back in this neutral where you're just getting swung at.
Absolutely.
Like OJ's threw out like 8 aerials in 2 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's like, what do you do
And there's
here?
no risk. There's 0 risk at all.
Yeah, Luigi's too slow to get in on it.
Exactly. It's like Luigi can endanger himself trying to contest the smashing of aerials for Cloud. So it's just kind of like he has to wait.
All right, here's the grab, though. What's he going to get off of it?
Oh.
We'll try to get a Trump, but good.
I mean, he got trumped himself.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah, I like that.
Not a lot of risk actually involved in there. I thought it was going to.
Yeah, no, on ledge, or right by ledge, you can just drift back to ledge.
Ooh. Oh, but now we don't have jump right here.
Wait, up throw. I mean, yep.
Sure, back flank, yeah.
I'm gonna say like Luigi had enough time to probably run up uppy there because Cloud was still stuck in lag. Yeah. But it's so weird that Luigi players just don't expect it, so they just never go for anything.
Was that up smash that claimed?
Yeah, it was up smash hitting side B.
Luigi up smash is broken.
No, it was a side B.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Luigi is broken. Just period.
Humble mid-tier at best. I'm joking. This character's your character's winning majors. Maybe, but still a humble mid-tier.
F tilt right there. I feel like he definitely could have gotten the stock.
I low-key think he probably meant to do like dash attack out of shield, and it just came out of the tilt. Nah,
not quite.
That's a mid-stage.
Oh.
He has to force it.
Oh,
no cycle?
I like that upper there. I mean,
Not dead yet, though.
that limit uppy.
Now that cyclone was bad.
That was a donate right there.
He was like, you know what? I feel so bad that you're 178. You take my stock. Because I just want to take it right back.
Even stock.
Even game 4. Luigi has the advantage.
This
here.
stock means a lot.
Uh-oh.
See, like what did I say? No, never mind.
This is the down air, though.
Wow. Yeah, Clouds has kind of it's hard to hit the down air like at certain percents.
This stock means a lot because I feel like if Rugby, even does well on this stock, he's still got momentum going into game 5.
Yeah.
If he loses here, or if he just wins, that's the set.
Yeah,
true. There's a lot of can happen right
Like
here.
you have to put up a fight and then have some momentum going into game 5 because you cannot let OJ keep riding all of this.
All right, what's he going to
Like
get?
he's on so much momentum right now.
Okay, had to burn the limit, but he still has him stuck in the corner. What's he do to get
Good
that?
F barely missed the F tilt.
Barely missed the timing.
Okay, great air to get out of there. Oh, what do you do?
That was random on smash.
Dude.
All right.
Caught Rubby checking it.
Game 5.
Caught Rubby
This
checking
is a check. Are you willing to deal with this? And the answer was no.
Are you sure?
But
Game 5, hey.
game 5?
It was as foretold by the prophecy, bro.
It was.
As foretold by the script and the prophecy.
We have it right here on our phone. Sorry.
Yeah.
The script. There's actually like what's it called? A teleprompter behind the camera.
Yeah. We're reading this entire time.
Yeah,
this is not real.
Wait,
Wake up!
They're really going to make me say that?
Wake up! Everybody wake up!
They put that in the Hoosier Saga script?
No way?
Yeah. There's actually a Google Doc. Everyone kind of contributes to like what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
And it changes on the fly. And if something goes wrong, it instantly changes.
Yeah.
I'm making edits right now.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, I'm actually writing in that OJ wins right now.
Let's put it to a vote. Hold on.
Landon vetoed it, so sorry, Rugby wins.
Yep. All right.
Wait, hold on.
Unless the script might be wrong here.
Yeah, the script.
Wait.
I think.
Hold on. Wait.
OJ, start throwing.
Wait. The script being edited. He turned it around. He turned it around. Wait.
Let's
go.
It's right there.
Wait. Landon edited the script. I just checked.
What a compelling story with the comeback. We just wrote it so well.
I think the screenplay right now is going pretty well so far.
Luigi up me.
That was
They always say I have a way with words.
Hey, he was kind of right about it though.
All of a sudden, we're a minute in.
Landon flipped the script. Okay.
Yeah, he changed his mind.
Yeah.
Might be. Not quite.
Funky instead.
I mean, you don't want to go too crazy, right?
You gotta make it respectable.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rugby, make it close.
make it close.
Make it close.
That's what the script says.
Lose one more stock.
I remember the ending of The Incredibles where Dash is in the race and they're like, make it close.
Second place.
Not too fast. Not too fast.
Make it close. Second place.
All right. He's doing his job at least then.
That's what's going on right now.
Uh-oh.
That's not quite.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna kill.
He's still got some fight in him.
Hold on.
Well, yep, Winbox said.
That's the rugby.
No, that's just Luigi Winbox just being bad.
Yeah,
If I'm being real honest here.
What's he got in this corner?
This is still very losable.
Yeah, it is.
Lead trap right here.
It's just we cannot panic right now. We cannot afford.
Back air.
Cannot afford to panic right now.
And we cannot to panic.
Oh,
that might be it.
Yep, back air. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Game 5 goes to Rugby. Let's go.
What a
handshake.
That was such a good set.
Nice, Rugby.
Well done.
What you looking at right now, Rugby? All right, bro. Okay.
All right.
They're kicking us out of here.
Oh, wow, we're already doing Gauntlet?
Hey, guys, so Landon is going to join us for a big announcement here soon. So we are going to be out of here. But I want to say thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
They're taking us out back and old yellering us.
Yeah, they are.
Because we mentioned the script. That's why.
It's because we mentioned the script. They're getting rid of us. So,
We've
last
finally
time.
been exposed. This entire saga has been scripted. Everything has already been planned. Congratulations to Rugby for winning the entire event.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. Thanks
All right.
again.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm always getting off.
Hey, a little chaotic, but it was really super fun. I don't know how fun it was to watch, but it was fun. How do I turn this thing on? Sorry, Landon. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got lost in the sauce. Yeah. I got lost in the sauce. Hard to be on a couch and not, get a little into it. Oh my god. Oh, nice. That's the announcement. Bro, I'm standing right here. Just pop one in. Hey, yo, hey.
How's it going, Hoosier Saga? I hope you all have enjoyed the event so far, had some good games. That being said, before we get into the final bracket, I do have something important to announce. The Indiana State PR for Season 1 2025. Is that exciting? Anyone like that? State PR? All right. Going to start off by listing the honorable mentions. The first honorable mention is not here. From Purdue. If I say the character, is going to give it away. Plays Lucas. It's Dave ID. Give it up for Dave ID. Woo! The next honorable mention is a Kazuya player. Really gives it away. There's like 3 of them on this PR. It's their first time on the state PR. Give it up to Espers. Next up on the PR, we got someone that was here at the LCQ. Grind it in. We got Queen. Let's go, Queen. Next up, a player that unfortunately could not make the event but would have qualified otherwise. We have one of South Bend's top reps. Give it up for Sunny. Oh, Sunny Money. Woo! And last but not least, honorable mention, another Kazuya player. Womp womp. Let's go, Pars! All right. Now we're getting into the big number 10. Getting into the number ranks on the state PR. First up, it's Dalton. Let's go plus. Number 9 from Fort Wayne. The third Kazi on our PR. Let's go Peebus Griffin Loafer. Number 8 with the largest upset of the event so far. Well, technically, beat the first seed. Let's go Beans. Number 7, the second highest ranked Fort Wayne player on the PR, depending on how you look at it. Let's go Augment. No. Duck claims Fort Wayne. All right. Number 6. They're also here. Give it up for Gursley. More money. All right. Getting into the top 5. We got an indie player. We got Boogie. Woo. And now that we get into the top 4, the top four. Prod Dr. Mario. No. We got Duck 190. Woo. All right, 3 more. They're all here at the bracket. Duh. Number 3, we got Bray. And then number 2, we have Apple. Number 1, we have Wolfie. Good job, guys. All right. We are now going, once that last grinder set is done, we will be getting into the main bracket shortly. Stay tuned. We're going to be playing the first set of winners, and the first 2 sets of losers, and then top 16 will be tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys, everyone, for supporting the Hoosier Saga. Indiana Smash really means a lot to me and everyone, and I'm really happy that an event like this could happen. Thank you, guys.
What the hell?
the-
Dude, Bubba's ruining everything.
Oh my god.
We just got back and he's knocking it all over. He's
Again.
messing up the display. He's supposed to be down here for an interview. He's messing it all up.
I'm raging.
After an entire day of gaming, we're finally ready to play the real, actual bracket.
Oh my god, people can actually get eliminated now.
You actually have to fight for your life now. If you're in losers, Bubba, how are we feeling today? Are you in winners?
I am in winners, yes.
Who are we fighting?
Bray.
Oh, all right. I hear the shakiness in your tone.
I don't like the confidence in that voice.
I'm very confident, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I don't know how much Ken experience he has. I have basically no Rob
What
experience.
about the
but
Ben Rob though?
I played I think I played literally one set with him.
All right.
So I don't think that's going to do it.
Okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Going to be hard for you to kind of get in, and then you'll get blown up sometimes, and it'll be exciting.
Yeah. Off stage is going to be like a living nightmare.
Yeah, for sure. He has that runoff fair ability. That's kind of good if
Yep.
you like try to side B sometimes. you know?
His runoff side B is worse.
Oh,
I
for
think,
sure. Well,
me.
'cause then you die.
And then I'm like, and then it covers everything.
Yeah.
So this is going to be, and I from the little that I've seen, he's a really good player, which that's going to be great. He's going to be my second new player that I played today. It's been all local people or other people that I've
was
seen,
crazy.
which
I
is
saw,
nuts.
Was it like Bub? It was like you versus Ben. Then it was Loafer.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Was it another one too?
Well, it was Pars, and then I had played Blake before, really recently. So it was The only new person was Gersley.
I got you.
So I mean, I would have. You show up and you're like, oh yeah, I get to. But it is what it is. So and hopefully, and then the problem is if I lose to Bray, then I have to go play Blake again.
Don't say. Oh.
If.
Wait, if.
If. Yeah.
If.
Yeah.
You're up 1-0 on new people today.
I am.
So
I am. Yeah.
What
was
you
it?
know.
Let's get that 100%.
That's right.
Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it gaming.
100%. Yeah.
And I have been asking everyone on the interviews very important questions, and I have to ask you what your favorite dinosaur is.
Oh wow! See, I was a dinosaur kid when I was young.
You're putting him on the spot.
You know ball like that?
Question.
You know ball?
I know less of it now.
Has a lot changed?
Actually, yeah. Like the science behind it has changed.
The
like
Spinosaurus, you see what they're doing to him?
Yeah.
Dude,
he looks weird now. He got nerfed.
He's completely different. It's crazy.
I would probably T-Rex. T-Rex. It was my favorite when I was little.
Okay.
I have to stick to it.
The Mario of dinosaurs. I see you.
It's good. It's like vanilla ice cream.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's what
It's
I'm
perfectly
saying.
all right.
Is there a wrong answer though?
Yep.
Dude, if he was telling me Pteranodon, I might throw hands.
Anything but
dude.
Pteranodon.
I don't know. That's just not
Is that
quite
even
right.
a thing? You're making that up.
No.
Pteranodon?
It's like the pterodactyl, but it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, that's every time when I think of Ryu versus
Pteranodon
Ken,
is the
you know?
family in Dinosaur Train. I know you know about Dinosaur Train.
I was a little older than that.
That was big for me, though.
I was I passed that when I was that age, but I know what it is.
Yeah, okay.
Pteranodon. All right.
Pteranodon.
They're a Pteranodon family, with the main character being the T-Rex. I think.
There we go.
I think Buddy's a T-Rex. That's Buddy.
Wait, I think I know what show you're talking about, Loki.
How many shows are dinosaur? How many shows have dinosaurs in a train?
There's like a super old show that I remember, and it's
Land
like
Before Time.
It might be that one where like everyone just gets like messed up
you know.
at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Land Before Time is dope. Yeah,
it is
that
Land
one's
Before
good.
Time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Land Before Time's pretty good.
Littlefoot.
I know about Littlefoot.
Littlefoot. You know. This is what it is.
Well, Bubba, it's been fun.
This is
but
very informative. Yeah,
it's time-
hard hitting.
It's time for you to actually meet the final bracket here against Bray.
Yeah, it's only been how long have I been here?
A minute.
All
like
day.
10 hours, I think.
Bro,
Is it
I
9?
haven't seen a bit of the sunlight out there. It just feels like it's just gone dark in here because it has been dimming. So
I feel like I'm in a zoo exhibit.
when I've checked out the doors every once in a while, and it's getting darker and darker. It does make
Just
me
to make
sad.
sure like the world still exists out there. And,
Yeah.
Is it still bright out
There's
there?
a
or
world
no?
outside of Smash.
Yeah.
It is not bright. No,
oh.
it's like literally getting dark.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
How exciting.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm excited.
Well, best of luck.
I'm gonna win.
Best
of luck. Best of luck.
Fort Wayne.
I appreciate that. Yeah. And it won't be local players anymore. So
Yippee!
that's good.
Yippee!
If I wind up in, there's still a possibility that I could have to come back tomorrow and then play like Mario or something. Because who knows? But hopefully not. Anyways, I will get out of the interview booth.
All right. Have a good one playing
all.
against Bray.
Yay.
All right. I think it's happening. I don't.
I think it's happening. Yeah. Do you think it's happening? I think it's happening.
If you want to play for him.
Wait, what?
Bray, 6 quick words.
You get one chance at this too. Only one. Yeah.
If you make it 7, I won't kill you. Like, it's a joke.
Each extra word you lose a stock in the game.
He's about to say no words and be up big.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, they are really.
Oh, they're taking this much more seriously.
How is he
than I
getting
thought they
coaching
would.
for 6 words? That's
We're getting
crazy.
mid-set coaching right now.
Oh my.
Okay,
all
bro. All
right.
right. I think I'm gonna go play my set now. You can just turn it on.
Am I live?
You're live.
You got 3 more words.
Video James is a big fraud.
Oh, my goodness. He's
Come on, man.
catching a stray. He caught a stray. Why are we doing that to OJ? Oh,
That's crazy.
no. Oh, no.
Are they both from the same region? Why he's catching strays?
Bro. It's crazy out here.
All
It's
right,
crazy out here.
both of them up there. About to get up on the sticks. Ken versus Rob, the 9-to-5 character, versus the specialist with the green gi. All right? We'll see what we're going to have here in this first set of round 1, the winners and losers of top 32. Like we said, this is for real now.
This is for real, and winner is done for the day.
Yeah.
Winner's done.
They can go home?
Winner says, all right, I'm done. I'm going to bed.
What time is it, bro?
I'll see you tomorrow. What time is it?
You really want to know?
Is it 9?
Yeah, it's 9. Well, we got.
Oh, and we have our next player up here, Jared, getting ready to play in this set.
Yeah, you know me. Big time gamer out here. Big time in
Jared.
bracket.
Everybody calls him that.
Yeah, some would say that, you know. What's your guys' top 5?
Of what?
Top 5.
Dude. Wow. The Color Maroon.
Okay.
Speed Racer the movie.
Okay.
Bringing it back. LCD sound system.
Okay.
Neapolitan ice cream.
Okay.
And,
whoa.
And the PlayStation 5.
Okay.
Great choices. Your turn.
PS5? Oh, me? All right, hold on.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. We're going to go Star Wars.
All right.
Okay.
We're going to go gaming.
Okay.
We're going to go
Solid.
LeBron James edits specifically.
Only the edits, not the player, just the edits?
Just the edits.
Okay,
the edits
okay.
are top tier.
LeBron is 6.
Wait. I don't have time for the other 2. All right, we're going to this set. We're going to give you the other 2.
Next to Robin Ken.
Great choices, boys.
Okay.
That's all for me.
Man, and like, I don't know what's about to happen.
What's about to happen is either I feel Ray is going to get these jump-ins from Bubba and convert them into stocks, or Bubba is going to kill him off the
The high
in execution test from his character here.
No, this is a big set, I feel like. Because I do feel like Bubba does have a genuine chance of winning. Unironic for real.
I do.
And I think a lot of players in this winners round 1 would not have a chance against Gray at all.
Yeah, I feel like for a lot of people coming in, if you do not know about Bubba, he's definitely a dark horse to play against as a player with the unique playstyle with Ken. Especially if you're not like Northern Indiana, where you will fight the FGC characters a lot more. It can be rough.
No, and I remember I fought Bubba this past week at the local here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And I was fighting him, and I started the set thinking it was Kazuya. And it's just not at all. It's not at all. You see FGC, you think, I just have to not get hit.
Yeah, it's like Neapolitan ice cream, bro. It's like a different flavor.
It's a different flavor. It's a different flavor.
Yeah, Ken and Ryu, not even the same, even though they look the same, right?
No, they're so different, and they still call him an Echo Fighter.
Still, though, Bubba gets the first stock at 184 right now. This is a chunky boy. He does get to live for a while, and hopefully gets to use his rage, in Bubba's case, to get a kill, but the Nair from Bray evens it up.
When we were talking to Bubba, he talked about how he hasn't fought hardly anyone new yet today.
Yeah.
And it's like sad to me because I think Bubba is maybe one of the best players you could put traveling.
Yes, out of region players against Bubba, he definitely has a really good record against.
You've
for
never
no
seen this
reason.
before. You've never seen this before. Ken is gimmicky enough, but Fundy's enough to get there, and Bubba is good at the game. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
But Ken has all these tricks you have to be aware of.
Oh, he
so
misses.
often. He's dead.
Jump.
He's dead.
He's gone.
Run upside me. He said he was worried about it.
Yeah. I mean, when you use everything, that just becomes way easier to hit. So that dare on the dome of Rob, evening it up 1-1.
Down tilt tripped. I mean, it's all luck.
I feel like
luck.
I feel like everything can just trip at that 1%.
Yeah. But no, because Bubba always does really good, better than he probably should at all of our.
Oh, you are dead.
No, you're dead.
No, you're dead.
You can't shield in the corner. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. That's what
Can
I'm
I get some
talking about.
07s in the chat? He is gone, all right?
No Fort Wayne players shields there. They know better.
No, they still get shield broken.
They still get shield broken.
Yeah, they still get. I don't care who you are, you get shield broken.
Yeah, maybe you're getting hit by it.
Yeah, that's OD. 1-0 to Bubba, though.
1-0.
And yeah, like you said, those tricks feel like it happened a couple of times if you haven't played against them, but over time, you will get used to those sets.
Oh, and, you know, maybe we have a quick adaptation. We think, that was crazy. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. How long did that game take? It took like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. I'm down if most games take this long.
Hey, I'm ready to go bed, bro. Let's go. Let's get it moving.
I know y'all been here for a while. Y'all got to get a move on.
Oh, messes up the double toss. I mean, it's just embarrassing to mess it up at this level.
Yeah, but embarrassing is crazy.
No, Bray actually is so good. Bray is unironically so good at the game.
No, from the Robs that I normally see, he's definitely a lot trickier with the setup.
Like, what is that combo?
I was going to say, he just got juggled.
Did you see the face Bray just made? Did you see the face Bray just made? He has no idea what's going on.
He literally got Street Fighter 6 combo. He was just juggled and couldn't really do much there.
Bro, he's using OD all the time. It's crazy. How's it possible?
All right, but Bubba with the lead now. Much better than game one. We'll see if he can find a nice, like, little percent to have something to play with, but DI is good there. Gets through the mini game. That is Rob up throw. Or down throw, rather. No, he has to jump. He has to jump. That should be damage. 43.
Ew, so much damage.
2 hits. But 2 hits from that up smash will scoop him up. Even it up as well.
And yeah, I mean, there's just so much to look out for both of these players here, because you can just die anytime.
Oh, he messed up the combo. Certainly
giving the gyro away. Oh, and Bray is so greedy off stage right now.
Those jumps are scary. Nice air dodge on the F smash there.
That's conditioning though. You take note of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you catch him further away, there's some moves that you can go for with Bubba that will kill. Such as that dare again.
No way.
Up big here in this game too. That felt true.
It felt true, which is disgusting. Rob, this big boy, getting pieced up right now. We're focusing.
Focusing on how to get out of this situation. The minigame has started again from Bray's point.
Really awkward after the pop-up there.
Oh, early up B2. I like it.
Bubba's actually being so tricky with how he faces this uppie and whether or not he beefs it up and goes past the ledge or not in order to hit Bray and reverse it.
After that first jump he did early, he definitely has been mixing up a lot of things, but that's the second up smash catching the Nair.
It's just crazy that the scoop is on both sides of Rob like that. It's so good.
No, he needs it.
Bro. Bro, what's going on?
You think these 9 fighters?
Does he hit it?
Yeah, he's gone.
He's dead.
Goodbye.
Like, Bubba was winning that entire game. He was piecing him up. This last stock comes in.
All you need is one there.
Last stock comes in. He did the 4 jumps with gyro like 4 times.
For all you people that wake up 9 a.m. or 5 a.m. in the morning, go to your job, get out at 5 p.m. and you don't have enough time to play this game, Rob Nair is a pretty good move to use there.
It actually like just simplifies it all.
Yeah.
You know? You don't have to be so worried all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's very valuable in terms of like having a not necessarily simple game plan, but a refined one that you can always like rely on in certain situations to play. But we're gonna get in game 3. I low-key thought like that game 2 looked so like favorable for Bubba.
He was up the full stock the whole game. It felt like, and
but
then he got combo crazy.
Yeah, we're tied at 1-1.
What's the huge short you can? I forgot the name of it.
Sure you can.
Sure you can. He can do it. Why not?
He has enough.
Big combo potential.
Oh, he missed a little dash.
Still a disadvantage. No way. Bray being so patient on the ledge here, not giving Bubba what he wants.
Oh, juggled again. Almost gets the uppie afterwards, or short.
Regrab a watch.
Yeah, but though. I'm gonna say definitely shield poke though. Bray able to survive in that input. Here we go. The mini game is.
Dude, I saw Bubba lift up his controller into frame. Did you see it? You can see him mashing crazy on the stick.
But right over the gyro and the platform. He gets the nice little spacing to get that bear in between all of that to put him up. You have seen a lead every time you've gone into a game with these two. First off, Bubba always takes it.
No, and he is playing phenomenally around his drop stuff. He's just hitting the combos he has to. We saw the parry on the Nair for the punish. He's doing everything you got to do against this character.
All right.
But
Bubba, come on.
He keeps crossing him up and thinking he's safe.
Yeah, you're not safe. That move hits both sides.
You're not. And the scoop is big on both sides.
We'll see if that's a development that will cost him or give him a win here soon enough in terms of adapting from that situation. Oh, jab lock.
Jab reset. Double down tilt gets there.
Try to get the roto boost into the bear. That was the funky. He actually told me how to do that setup. It's actually a lot more unique than I initially thought.
The burner boost?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually so good.
I just didn't know how to do it. Now I do, and I really don't want to try it because it's kind of hard. Oh, he is having trouble. He is having trouble with that gyro.
Did you see him cheese? He was cracking up at himself. He's like, oh man, I can't pick this thing up.
Yep. Wanted to cast the gyro instead. Eats a bear to the face.
Famously, people love to say, picking up the gyro is harder than playing Rob. It's crazy sometimes.
When Rob has to pick up his own gyro, that's not his.
Yeah. He can't do it. He doesn't know how.
Oh, but he's getting called out on these jumps now. Bray is going in with this pressure. Off stage. Tries to find a gyro.
For the dare setup off of the gyro, the normal drop. I mean, you kind of deserve it. I don't know.
He was up tilting right in your face.
You don't expect the 7.
Oh, the DI was not great there as Bray takes game 3.
And that's the most dominant game we've seen yet.
Yeah.
The 2-stock. Seems like Bray's making some critical adaptations, not getting hit so much, waiting for the punish a little bit more.
Yeah, for Bubba, like the punish game is there.
Oh, it's there. When he's getting his hits, it counts.
It's just when he's trying to go in, it feels like it's a little bit too much at times where Bray can just capitalize.
And that game, Bray didn't even hit anything that crazy that game, I think.
Yeah, he didn't.
There was no crazy 0 to death there.
Oh, foreshadowing.
Gulp.
Uh-oh. Okay. Back to PS2, game 4. Now we can officially say it. This is Bubba's winner side game right now.
He needs this.
Yeah, he does.
Ooh, goes for a tomahawk, I think? He's cooking. I don't care that it didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't matter the result. Just the fact that you're going for it, you feel high. You know what I mean? It's a confidence play.
We'll see if these power plays can find anything. Almost gets kind of scooped up into the gyro down tilt setup there. Oh my god, the combos. We said it's so good.
Ew, back
Roar bear
the jump, I think?
That's like instant roar bear. That's actually decently hard to do for the FGCs. Yeah. All right, but we have.
Wait, why are we neutral being? Is that optimal?
Yeah, that's damage.
Just mad damage?
That's damage.
More than like F smash on charge? Really?
Oh, I don't. You think it would have killed?
No.
Then I wouldn't steal it.
Off stage.
I mean, like the problem is like if you use it and it doesn't kill, you're stealing that move, which is like.
I guess so.
Not really necessary if you just like want the damage that will put them in kill position anyways. You know.
We just saw their Bray dropping shield early, which I think is the hardest thing you have to learn about Ken. It's like actually why you have to know the matchup.
Oh
it's hard to know when it's your turn.
Yeah, I still struggle with that to this day with all these FGC characters. Just knowing where your turn is such a pivotal thing to do with these 4. Because as soon as you are second guessing yourself and let them have free pressure, that's when they're best.
Yeah. And that, sure, you can almost killing with the max rate. Even on Rob off the top. Yeah, like right there, he doesn't know it's not his turn.
Yeah, that was such a late bear to give him so much frame advantage to lead into that kill. But
and you get hit by it and you think, this guy has horrible spacing. What the hell? But then it's still his turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, gets the tech chase.
All right.
And Bray for sure has to gimmick out a stock here pretty quick, I think. It's looking rough to make up this deficit.
Well, we know this Looney Tunes character can. That's 5-0 right there.
Oh, he can absolutely make it up if he gets one interaction well. Ooh, up there, not sitting onto the platform. I'm not sure if he wanted it necessarily. I don't think it really matters.
It's still off stage. Focus called out.
Focus through, but it doesn't work.
Another early up to you.
Down there, we see the mash on the player cam.
Oh my god.
He is smashing it so fast.
Oh, not the correct hit.
It's like the second time it's happened this set.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think in that case, like the reverse up B or Shoryuken would have been better there because it has a weird hitbox, and when it scoops, it definitely kills insanely early, and you don't, and you're not ready for it. Just like that F smash.
So good.
The parry go. He sees the frames.
Up airs the ledge. Bubba drop shield. He up airs the ledge again. He shields. He goes past the ledge and nails
The one time he does it.
Wow.
2-2 here.
2-2 game 5 is big.
We're starting off with a bang out here in this first set that we're streaming on the main stream of the actual finale of Hoosier Saga. 2-2 Bubba Watson Bray. We're going, I presume, back to PS2 for our last game here. And we're going to find out who is going to move on, who's going to have a good day, and who needs to play some more sets.
Oh my god, I'm amazed with jab reach.
Uh-oh. Oh, they get the double toss.
The air dodge, though, still in disadvantage.
High side B, trying to get out of that lead situation. Rotor Boost Bear trying to capitalize on the misspacing of Bubba in terms of being off stage, but finds himself back and has to deal with the pressure.
Great parries. I mean, he's doing it. I think because they gave him a unique sound, he has the unique parry sounds to Street Fighter characters, it makes it easier. I'm convinced. I see it so often.
You've seen Joshua parry one too many times. He's like, all right, this is free. Come on, man.
Oh, and he's just mashing out so damn fast.
The mini game. You are still alive. Rotor Boost Bear. Like, all of these are barely not hitting.
No,
and you know they will delete Ken as soon as he touches the fire.
It felt like that last game, Bubba got hit 3 times for trying to just hop in forward air, and then he stopped doing that, and then he won.
Sometimes it's as simple as that.
And so I'm curious to see what the adaptation here is, if he can keep it up
He
or
is
not.
having trouble with this gyro here. Unable to catch it, really. And it's put him off stage.
Yeah, what do you do against the gyro? He jumped
did it
into
take
it.
the jump?
Yeah, I think he let go jump. He didn't jump get up.
Oh, man.
Does it kill? No way, with no rage. I mean, that parry sound. It's a buff.
It's so satisfying, though.
No, it's mad satisfying. How are you?
You're dead. You're dead.
Rob
No,
profile back there. Am I crazy? Is that what happened?
I think so, but that's like a very fine move to hit.
Yeah. It's a pretty skinny move. Oh, gets on the platform. Actually, the platform bailed him out, low-key. Yeah, Bubba being so patient when Bray is doing all these regrabs and not even trying to swing on the regrab. I love that out of him.
Yeah, but he's eating a lot of damage because Bray got back on stage like that.
Uh-oh. What's the option?
I'm scared every time he does get a jump in, though. It's so maddening what he can do off of these openings at times.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. Both of these characters able to just rob you of your stock at any given moment if you're not careful.
Oh, goes through the gyro. You saw that?
Oh, bad DI, trying to DI out.
Last dog?
Trying to SDI out and gets caught with bad DI.
Oh, I was going to say the adaptation right there. Sure, you can finally through the up smash attempt from Bray, and now he's up pretty big right now.
Oh, is this it?
Oh, this might be it. You are God.
No
I lied to everyone. All right, one more hit, and you are in winner's side.
It's buff. No way.
All right,
He's so
all right.
good at parrying.
All right, last talk.
Lost the DI minigame. Lost the DI minigame. Oh my god. And Bubba's at kill percent.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
I thought it was over.
That was truly scary.
He's got it.
All right, he's got it. 3-2.
Oh, the strong pop-off.
Bubba
Great pop-off from
Bray.
Bubba. Such a great pop-off out of Bubba, and he deserved it. That is such a big win.
That is.
And he earned it, bro.
Yes, he did. Every time I see him against out-of-state or out-of-region players, he does so well.
No, that's what I'm saying. Ken is so hard to fight against the first time.
You are not ready.
It's so hard the first time.
It's not even you are not ready for Bubba.
No, he has such a good understanding of why he's losing always, what he has to change, what is the things that the opponent is struggling with, what they don't know about Ken. He's so aware.
Yeah, and is moving on in winner's side.
And really, the one game, Bubba was winning the whole time that Bray won.
Yes.
Really, it felt like it was going to be a 3-1 at one point. And so I don't know. But game 5, he wins. Huge pop-off. And Bubba's done for today.
He's done. Bubba, you can go home.
You can go home.
You can go home. You're free.
Until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, man.
What a great set, though.
That's a great
I
start.
mean, it's a lot of exploding going on. Bubba able to live so long. I felt
Yeah.
like Gray couldn't find those early kills as much as he wanted.
I think it was because of those bears. Like, those bears was just, like, so close every single time to finding those kills at, like, 70 to 80. But they were just, like, pixels off. Even if you had one of them, it changes the game so much because now you don't have to deal with the rage of, like, Ken with his combos. Because there's certain times where you just die at, like, 40, 50, and you're like, okay, I just have to hold that.
I got to hold that sometimes. And, man, freshly revealed. Number 3 on State PR, Bubba wins this.
Bubba wins.
And Bubba wins that. Let's go.
You catch Bubba in Fort Wayne against out-of-region players.
Dude, the whole crowd with him.
You're cooked.
He was cooked with it. He actually was playing so good.
Oh, man. But
he earned that. That wasn't a gimmick win.
No.
He earned that, bro.
These two, like, I feel like they had their fair share of, like, funny stocks. But at the end of the day, when it came to last stock, last hit situation, he just clutched it out.
No, there were a lot of times where they were getting the kill, like, honestly. They would win the neutral interactions, get their 40%, like a hard-working character, and then, like, get the kill with, like, a straight back air or something.
Like a true 9 to 5
read. Yeah, and sometimes it's good. And Bubba, frequenter of the Odyssey Game Lounge.
Yeah.
That guy is. He's always over here at the weeklies.
I see him every day.
Odyssey putting on a great
every
tournament.
week, rather.
Odyssey always putting on a great tournament, bro. It's crazy what they're doing for the scene, for all of Indiana. It's crazy.
All right, but seems like we got Boogie, the Plant Ensign main here, stepping up to the plate. I forget who is he playing. I can look it up real quick.
Do I need to interview these guys? What's the vibe?
I think they're just trying to game. But speaking of,
you want to read an ad?
Is that ad? You want me to read an ad? Okay.
I could.
I'll just read an ad because I am literally from one of the like stalwarts from the Indiana community, Odyssey Esports. I'm literally a part of it, doing production.
That's you, bro.
Yeah, that is me. And
you're running side stream all day.
I was over there all day, but it was a good time. Doing everything I can with everyone else a part of this community, getting Indiana like gaming in general. Like we do like normally like the tournaments. We have the weeklies on Sundays, weeklies on Thursdays for Melee. Shout out to Melee. We do have the homie house that we have for them. Rod usually just wins, our best player here. He was like honorable mention for top 100 for the world.
Really?
Like, yeah, he was like in that area. But we do everything there.
I met Rodney today.
Yeah, he's dope, bro.
I went to the climbing gym this morning, and he was climbing.
Yeah, he always does it.
I was like, bro, you look so familiar. And he's like, I play Smash. I'm like,
bang,
bang. Yeah, Rod's the GOAT. But we have tournaments here. We have like parties we're having there as well. Soon to come up, maybe other games, and obviously our big three, I feel, with Fortland events, the works coming up, and our big one, Afterburner, always putting on a good show.
Wait, we're watching Augment Boogie? That's what's happening on my screen in front of my own eyes?
That is what's happening on your screen.
Oh, my goodness.
Augment Boogie.
Oh, my goodness.
Winner moves on. Loser,
do they have history like that? I'm sure they fought before.
You know, we go to the funny ad, or not ad, the app, and we could check. But in the meantime, I know these two have at least played once.
Oh, I'm sure multiple times, but I'm still like curious as to what the vibe's like.
I am. We can see.
Is Logan sitting down for comms for this one?
He's behind me, isn't he?
Bro, they're trying to silence the GOAT.
True.
Hello.
The mute button. Oh, he's
there we
here.
go.
He's
All right,
here.
cool. Oh my God, it's 4-3.
For who?
In Augment's favor.
Who won the last one?
Who won the last one? By the looks of it, it was Bookie.
Augment's getting his get back, bro.
He's the revenge tour.
Whoever you said
gotta get one.
won the last one, I think they're losing this time.
Yeah, they played at Hammer Down. I forget. Hammer Down X2.
Dude, what is up with Hammer Down's naming schemes lately?
Is that the tournament that Augment qualified?
No, he qualified.
Wait, that was the one Bray qualified, right?
I believe so.
That sounds more right. Augment qualified at.
Hey, we got the paper right here.
At Overdrive.
Hold on.
Oh, right. The
Yeah, it was Bray.
three-way
You got
tie,
it.
right?
Yeah, there was some crazy tie, and he won
Yeah.
the tie break.
You got it. It was Bray. That hammer down. And that was a lot of crazy things that happened there too. Like I think
nowhere.
I think if I'm not mistaken, it was like a very close set with Babines and Apple, where Apple reverse 3-0'd him. Like it was crazy stuff going on there. But we're gonna have some history in terms of the set record here with Augment and Boogie coming up. I don't see a way that I think we're just gonna see Plant versus Terry.
Yeah, I
don't think we're seeing the cat coming out.
You don't think Instin's coming out for this?
I don't know. The cat might come out.
I feel like into Terry, I'd like it, low key.
Well, you just want to scrap?
I think he.
I guess that's just telling of how I play the game more than anything.
Yeah.
Is that in my hand? I'm like, ooh, a character I can throw hands with.
But he throws hands much better than you, though.
No, I think.
Nah, but then you revenge and then you side B and then you win.
Oh my
I think
God,
he just.
it's not that
I think
easy.
he wants to be
That's
able
why
to
they're
have
there.
that keep away. He probably wants to have that keep away with
Yeah.
like Patui and being able to.
Actually, 2-8 so he can't jab power dunk you. It's got to be really good.
He is mashing. He's probably mashing B every time that happens.
Yeah. He's like, come on. Please. Let the spike ball out.
Yeah, we are seeing it start this way at least, which makes sense to me. I don't hate it by any means.
We're gonna see. Oh, the DI.
Yeah, it's good. I've seen some of the combo game from playing. It's kind of nasty if you get the right type of hit with like reverse up airs and stuff, but sometimes the simple things get you through. And with Augment, he's just having this zoning game here with power waves.
Oh, he's after it.
Look at that power dunk. He just knew. He put that out before Boogie air dodge.
Yeah.
I love when Plant does the down B cancel and just goes nowhere.
Yeah.
How you can just mash it around and he just goes nowhere. He just moves like a centimeter.
Oh, he jumped into it.
Jump. That's unlucky. It's unlucky.
At least it didn't kill.
Well, a fortunate encounter for Augment. High raise.
So, not every time your opponent gets unlucky, you get lucky.
No, I disagree.
And that's going to be the stop.
All right. He gets it.
Oh, my God.
They're jabbing each other.
We're jabbing. Forwarder at 0 was interesting out of Og. I don't know what he was supposed to do, but...
It's not, you're not Falcon. You can't scoop that
I
far.
was going to say, like, up throw, up air, up B, right? I feel like that's like the
I don't know if he was...
thing.
I think he might have been far enough away from grab. But I think because he forwarded him at 0, he got hit for it.
Okay.
And it feels so bad when you hit your opponent and get hit for it.
AKA, bro. Shout out.
Shout out.
All right, it's starting. He spot dodged.
And still got hit.
Here it comes again.
You know, I was just talking to Augment and before this top cut started, or just actual bracket, I guess. And him and Bubba were talking, and Augment was talking about how he does not adapt. He was talking about how, and Bubba told him, yeah, I feel like you just spam like all of the best options and it works for you. And I don't hate you for that. You have a winning record on me. and Augment goes, yeah, that's what I do.
That's all I do. Is that 3.
So we're seeing jab, jab, hard dunk, and we're seeing down tilt, jab, jab, charge up B. We're seeing all the Terry stuff. And it's going to work.
That's an FGC moment, for sure. Why, I don't need to adapt if my moves just win sometimes.
Most of the time, I say.
A good amount of the time, my move is just going to win.
I mean, that mindset's pretty good as he's going up 2 stocks to 1 now. But I feel like that's just Smash Ultimate in general. I'm just going to do my thing because I feel like it's just stronger than yours.
In a game of rock, paper, scissors, it feels like there's a lot of guns going around. Where there's just unbeatable options.
Where's his artillery coming from, honestly?
Yeah, and then Steve, who just brought a fully automatic.
No,
no way. No way.
I was going to say.
Yeah, Steve's got full auto.
Steve's got full auto.
That's not fair.
That's a full war pack right there, but Augment with the quick dare to take game 1. Getting back to things, we're going to see, look like we're going back to the same stage we were just on.
I saw them both. I saw them hit this move, bro.
Bro, that's how you know that's how you know it's just a habit.
I love that move. I love hitting that move after I lose.
Hey.
I lose game 1.
But like when you win,
deadpan expression.
You're doing it when you win.
I'm lassoing.
Yeah.
You're just telling your opponent, yeah, we're going back, bro.
Yeah, we're going back.
Don't even ban, bro. Don't even waste your time thinking about bans.
That's a crazy power play.
When I play Boogie, we don't even. There's not even a moment we have to sit down. It's just like we know we're going PS2 every game. It's that's what's happening. We're good.
Why are we changing controls? What's happening?
Oh no!
Somebody's controls might have been messed up. Is this Shades of Me versus Danny Phantasma at where I lose game 1 because I forgot to turn tilt stick on? and then I like almost 3-stocked in game 2.
You could be me.
Well, they both
win the game against the top player because my thing was on Smash Stick.
They've both been on stream before. We're changing controls now?
I don't know. We're here though.
3, 2,
oh, okay.
1, go!
Oh, he changed. Okay. Shout out to Ali. Changing the tag instead of the controls.
Yeah, we do have to switch up the tag, which changes the controls a little bit. It seems like that's all changing the controls, but he just won so bad.
Yeah, he changed his tag. He changed his tag.
Oh.
It says happy birthday.
Dude. I'm lost right now.
No, this is the biggest fan of Ogden right here.
Oh, I'm aware.
I don't know. Have you heard Jack talk?
That's out.
What?
Happy birthday.
It's happening.
Happy birthday.
Oh my god, I love to put a face to the hero.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Finally, we got through.
we figured it out, guys. We can go home now.
All right, but up throw will take carry.
Speaking of going home, that stock is going away.
I'm gonna say that's just like a void PS2, right? Like you're just going straight down.
Nah, you can't be pummeling Og. What are you doing? The spiky balls coming. Yeah, throw them. Get your invincibility.
Go.
That's safe.
Dude, that shit is so good. Where you hit the top of the shield and you don't actually land with the power dunk.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
And so many people just have to hold it. And when you don't, you just eating another chain of that power dunk. Oh my god, that was scary.
Did you see any of Boogie versus Rugby?
I did not.
We were commentating. Yeah, it was
Boogie versus. Oh, you're lying.
You're lying. When
I am lying.
When
That's
Boogie
what the state is right now.
Boogie was off stage charging the down B, Rugby would just move into a position and it go for an F smash, and there was one point he got the head and it just killed Boogie.
It deleted.
Because you hit the head and then you go from where the body is. That's where.
No, there's so many crazy clips of his head getting spiked, like
on stage.
Yeah, and then
the cloud one where he's like center stage, hits the downer and just spikes him.
Trying to get
the fireworks have come. The British are coming. The British are coming.
I thought we got past this. This is supposed to be a one-time thing. We got to get out of here.
They're kicking us out, bro. They're raiding.
No.
Raid started.
1 by land, 2 by sea.
What's the third one by?
Air.
Going air?
Air.
Famously.
Oh, man. But Boogie has taken control of this game,
Boogie, I stopped paying attention, and Augment is on last stock here.
Nah, you ain't ready for what Og's about to do after he gets this one, though.
I don't know, though. I think
Look, it's an FGC. Anything could happen.
I think the tag switch is not it.
It's not over until you see game.
This is true.
Many people have been saying that.
It's kind of a hot take, though. You know what I mean?
No. I agree with Terry. He has one of the most messed up, I think the most messed up comeback factor in the game of Go.
It's just infinite.
It's infinite. Like, no matter where you are.
Look at what he's doing to
like
Boogie.
The Sonic character.
Wait, the percents are even. He hasn't gotten touched since the last stock.
It's funny because he only needed a jab, like you see there, just to get going.
Are you okay?
Boogie, you shouldn't have hit him. What are you thinking?
No.
You shouldn't have hit him.
The power geyser.
Plant is so heavy. There's so much soil in that pot.
It's not enough to meet this up air that's going to soon hit.
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Are we okay? That's the question in everybody's mind.
No, we're not.
It's 2-0.
He didn't ask. I don't think he's okay.
No.
I think if you can say you're okay, you're okay. If there's no answer,
if you're splattered up against the screen right now, I don't know.
2-0 to
He's throwing his hat. He's going.
He's doing it.
Like maybe this will help you real quick.
Well, I love where Logan's name is.
Hey.
That's me.
Hey.
That's me. This trophy right here. That's me.
First place. What? What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Why am I hearing the national anthem? I love America!
Game's on!
Yeah.
Game's on!
Our best American sport.
Go to the match!
Baseball.
Go to the match! Go to the match. Production. Go to the match.
There's so much going on. What is happening?
We're going too crazy.
Oh no. We only missed 50% from both of them. Not too much of a.
Chat, you're not allowed to say anything. Only me and Risky are allowed to say anything about that. You can't say anything until you've been in the trenches.
Nah, I've run a stream before.
Oh,
all right, Andy.
No way.
No, these commentators, we can say it.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't say it in the chat.
That's the augment though.
Look, they don't
You
know
get
about
your
the
jump
Andy
right?
House tournament. You know what I mean? Come on now.
Yeah, if you
that's
don't
kinda
know
crazy,
anything
though.
until you've seen that top 8 graphic. 3.5 entrance.
Dude, it was a crazy
Where was the
3.5
half?
though.
Wait, who was the half?
Bro, don't ask, bro. You're not gonna like my answer.
Wait. Oh my chops. God.
85% though.
85 is a lot.
Yeah, that's like one jab power dunk, and he's at kill percent.
And he's at 50% right now with the charge up B. That's
Dude,
safe,
like,
brother.
the perfect height. He's so, like, it's so good. That's what augment means when he says he doesn't adapt though. Like he does that and nobody can do anything about it.
The game plan is just so good.
He uses gun. Like it's like, what do you do about that? There's no reason to fall in for it.
Was that down smash?
It was down smash and it
I don't ever see that
Rare
move.
usage of that move ever seen play. I feel like every time it is, there is always a kill for it though.
Yeah, and I don't want to be too eager here, but I'm smelling the 3-0.
Hey.
He got F smashed.
not if Boogie has anything to say about it.
Are you smelling the syrup?
I smell more than syrup.
I smell toast. Any thoughts on that? I smell burnt toast. Wait,
You're
dude,
probably fine.
Wait, dude, there's a shock on my left arm. Guys.
Bro, someone get the alarm, bro.
You're probably fine.
I'm chill. I'm chill.
You're so chill.
I'm so chill, dude.
How did this happen?
What do you mean?
I've told, bro, it's over.
Are you okay?
Yeah. And what did I say? It's time for the get back.
We need some patriotism. Come on, put it up. Put it up.
He's okay though.
All right. So Luke,
wow.
To the 3-0. Man, that was pretty quick. I'm gonna be honest.
I looked over at side stream and I'm seeing Jackson versus OJ, which is something that happened in the Gauntlet.
Oh no!
How did this happen?
No, I've heard a couple things are actually getting run back somehow. I don't understand. I don't know if it's it's just unlucky.
The run.
It's unlucky.
Unlucky or is it the run back?
Also, it was game 5, so maybe OJ gets his get back.
I mean, Jackson was up 2-0. Jackson was up 2-0.
Oh, we got it right here. We got it right here.
Land party.
Let's see what we got here. He's back, Aaron. He's playing Cloud. He's playing Cloud.
Dude, nobody's done it before.
Nobody does it like
Nobody
him.
does it like him.
I've never seen it.
Trying to contest that down air.
Oh man.
You've seen Cloud back air, but you ain't seen it like this.
He gets an extra
I've seen it very similar. Maybe not this exact thing, I suppose.
Oh, no.
He's talking about me.
He's going off
It's not
stage.
B-O-M-B-O-S, it's the
What's his
B
name?
emoji.
Jimmy. Hold on.
O-M-B emoji.
Jimmy.
He's Jim.
Oh, I see.
The Jim Shady.
He's jimming it right
Is-
now.
I guess
Is Jim Shady coming out?
Jimington Shady. Wait, who? Oh, I remember at Butler Brawl he played. I think it was the Roy.
Are we interviewing? You're just saying what's up?
Loses a stock here.
You're just
All
walking,
right.
walking around. There's a whole tournament behind us happening.
Nah, bro.
Sometimes people walk by the commentary.
On both streams, actually, we've seen some pretty heated sets. I know Brari's there. Who's next one?
Jumbo Josh, I think.
Ooh, so we got the high school brawl right over there, and it seems like it ended.
Just ended. I'm not sure how it finished.
I feel like both of them got upset, but I don't know.
I see Jumbo Josh doing this,
Okay,
so I think
okay.
it's the one that won.
This set has been one of the.
This set's pretty even. I see Wes up on the.
It's Wes Dalton, I believe.
Wes and Plus. Oh,
that can be pretty good. I do like a Wes set. I'm not gonna lie.
Wes usually, Wes is a clip farmer.
Clip monster.
I don't want to call him a clip farmer. It feels like he's not even clip farming sounds disrespectful. the way you say it.
Have
You know what I mean?
Have you seen him against anyone? He plays,
No, I think he just is like that.
I was going to say,
you
when
know
he plays against anyone, it looks so disrespectful. He's just playing the game,
Clip
bro.
merchant.
That's a better way to say it. That's a better way to say it genuinely.
Do you know what he told me once? And I'm quoting as if I were him.
Okay.
I would rather get the clip than win the set.
That's hard.
No, but if you aren't thinking that way, what you playing for? The win? Money?
You see
What would you live for?
Shut up, Apple.
What would you live for? What would you die for?
Apple, you play Cloud, bro. I mean, not Cloud.
You play Cloud.
Apple, you stay Snake. I know you just want to win, bro.
Yeah. Like as a dueling player, I've got a
Bro.
general idea of how long I have until my.
Oh, they just
Oh,
got in
there's
there.
there. Yeah, they're
we're
just
in
right
there.
in.
Let's go.
All right. Oh,
I mean,
That's
how
a
are you
stock
dead?
already. That's a stock.
What?
What?
Down smash.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
So what happened? So what happened?
What did
was,
Dalton do wrong?
He tried to do a low angled move
He dash attacked?
during the down smash animation. So K. Rool just went over him and then just landed right on top of him and he died.
I feel like with Game & Watch stuff, he's already 2D. He just needs to like fight himself to contort to the down smash.
Wait, how do you get off ledge as K. Rool?
This is
get off ledge.
This is the revenge that makes it work.
No. He's dead, is he not?
Yeah.
There was what if he did get back?
Yeah.
Because like Wes is gonna hit those crazy kills and stuff, but then if he gets off stage ever, he's gonna get hit with a lot of bacon.
Yeah. I think it might be a little burnt too. As he's gonna probably like eat at least like 30 to 40 every time he's off stage. Meeting attacks right now on stage.
Yeah,
nice
it's so
60.
hard for. Oh, that's saving grace. That counts as a projectile. You're able to just reflect that back at him.
It's so aggressive off ledge here.
Here comes the bacon.
Oh, going high is also not awesome.
No.
Yeah,
but I get it.
It's better,
but I
because
get it.
It's
the
better.
only thing that you're gonna get is just take more percent from up air, which is like never going to kill you.
Yeah, you don't die. And you have the option of naring through if you're an Insano.
Or reflecting like we saw earlier.
Yeah, you have some ideas at least.
Yeah.
But overall, this matchup has to just be miserable.
Oh yeah, that reflector, when you're above like that, that reflector is basically the only way you're getting down.
I dare say Dalton is a clip farmer.
It's so hard.
Him going for the 9s is crazy always.
He's starting to do it more. I respect
Oh,
him.
he called out the that reflector by just not doing anything.
Oh man,
this is scary for Wes. He reflected one bacon, he's going to take another 30 trillion% to Game & Watch.
What just an insane interaction is filling my screen?
I think Plus said I am done getting hit by
Air
down
dodge
smash.
made it? Ew.
Yeah, that's some Nest looking air dodge shenanigans.
Yeah. The third jump coming in clutch.
I love shooting it up aware that he has bucket.
Yeah.
Like, just
You
get
don't
this
wanna
away
let him
from me.
reflect.
You
Yeah.
don't want to give him the opportunity.
Yeah.
Because it catches him with speed too, so if he jumps...
That's a spike.
Oh,
wow.
No way to DI to get that tech. But
Yeah. That's the funny thing about Ultimate's fast and then slow knockback system is when you're at that percent and you get spiked, it's just one frame, you're right there in the kill screen, and the next frame, it's just game.
You're dead.
Yeah, it's just gone.
And the next frame, you're dead.
You've just disappeared.
It's over.
And next frame, you see Game & Watch emoting on you. It is how it is.
He's hitting he's ringing the bell.
Dude, if you do a special input, he does the default Fortnite dance. You know that? It's crazy.
Why haven't I seen Dollar pull it up?
No, I haven't taught him. All right.
Let's see what we got here. See what Wes might be able to pull in for game 2.
Well, it seems like he wanted more spaces. We're on PS2 for the second game.
Yeah, I feel like this having space, letting Game & Watch have more space hasn't really been an issue because the onstage hasn't really been the problem. It's when he gets off stage.
The more stage there is, the less off stage there is.
That's good math.
You know what?
That's good math.
That's math.
That's
quick
It
math.
must be true.
Andy math right here.
So you get... Oh, what's the combo? He catches the air dodge with the up smash. He was cooking something up foul, though.
We're seeing a lot of these down
I've seen it.
smashes.
And we're gonna just see a lot of we're gonna see a lot of that. a lot of that, it's going to be a lot of bacon.
The bacon reflected into the bacon, not strong enough to break the secondary bacon.
Just bonk the bomb with your head, and it just disappears. That's good. That's good advice, chat. If you've got a bomb that, above you, just hit it with your head, and it will disappear.
That's a pretty big noggin, honestly.
Many people are saying this.
Yeah.
Not just Logan.
It's you know, life advice.
Yeah, Wes actually getting away with spot dodging jab 1 there, and then hitting Dalton for it.
Yeah.
That's shocking to me.
Oh, that could have been it, but I think Wes was concerned that the down air might hit him through the stage because of how big K. Rool is, or through the platform.
Yeah. Trick me once, shame on you. Trick me twice, shame on me. Does not hit the second tech.
Gets the nair. He's just right off stage again. He's just going to be kind of sitting there because K. Rool doesn't really get to do anything. But he just jumps into the ball.
I reckon he was going for bucket, right?
Probably, but I guess it just hit him before he was,
I imagine
he
was
didn't
actionable. Just jump into it.
Yeah, he got hit with it before he was actionable.
Yeah. The crown comes out.
Bonk.
Doesn't get the combo.
Oh, the belly armor works right there?
Belly armor works on up air and nair. So it's very...
Oh, that's actually so much pressure.
I was gonna say.
Dude, I was thinking it was going to break shield maybe almost.
Yeah.
I was like, what is going on?
Oh. What we got? Just gonna he's gonna kind of throw stuff out.
That's a pretty good move.
Yeah.
Like the way it comes out and how he contorts his body is actually a pretty normal move for a character like K. Rool to have. In terms of like juggling, or not juggling, in terms of just killing and just like comboing.
Oh, that's, yeah. We're going to see some more.
Yeah, we're cooking a gator up right now.
Yeah, not even a
he's in the oil.
What is he doing?
Oh, he got out.
Only to go right back in this
one. It's at 188.
The stage is long enough that we're not off stage. Counts. Matters.
Oh, that could have been it.
We are alive at 191%.
And he tried to cheat.
I love it.
He tried to cheat.
He's clip farming.
He wanted to Marvel too.
Wait, are we clip farming? Where's the 9?
No, we're getting attacked.
Okay. We're keeping it honest. As much as Game & Watch can.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this honest to you? Does this look honest?
Look, using your good options is honest. You know exactly what he wants. He's not lying.
What if you have nothing but good options though?
Then you're fully auto.
No full auto in building, bro.
That's called a callback.
Oh man.
Oh. That intangibility is so goofy.
Oh, it's insanely powerful.
Yeah.
It is just so good.
Because like on top of everything Game & Watch already has, why not give his up B intangibility?
You know how it is.
Yeah. You know the vibes.
Is that
might be it.
Yep.
Yeah. Bang. He's Star KO and everything. I like Game & Watch's
the Star KO sound is it just like it just sounds like a bell ringing.
I like to imagine that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
What mouth?
Game & Watch has a mouth.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
I do love that reference. I've never seen his mouth in game. I know he has a mouth out of game.
He has it in like some animations in the game.
Okay.
Like well, he'd be like, he got that goofy face during up tilt.
Y'all
remember what I'm talking about?
Y'all remember the old F smash?
We don't talk about that. So cut the stream.
There was like two big things.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We don't need to talk about that anymore.
Hey, it will be.
It was a reference to his old games. It was not charged in any way.
It wasn't charged then either.
Yeah. It was definitely just like, you know.
It was just kind of fun.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Yeah.
They were just playing Cowboys and
the other one.
All right. Back to business. Game & Watch doing what he does best, putting people at 87 for free.
No. Look at him go.
Was that chef to jab?
Yeah.
What? Actually, what do you do in this situation? Game & Watch is holding your crown.
Air dodge to the ledge.
He has your crown. No way.
This is
chef into the crown?
Bro, he is in
Dude, this is crazy.
Oh, wait, I don't have a gyro.
Yeah.
That's my new
Well, yeah, plant when the spike ball is already out, tries to do second one, just goes, aw, man.
Production
spike ball, man.
We're not in the game right now.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
you can't see
What's happening?
Yeah.
What's going on?
You saw that first
You
off,
just
it was
have
like,
to
yeah,
go
Guys, what? Wait, what?
Hey! All right, we're back. 2 stocks to 3. We don't know what happened at
I assume he got hit with a lot more bacon,
Dude,
and then eventually
Wes
he
was
died.
getting cooked that whole first stock, for real.
No, quite literally.
As in, like, by the chef.
Yeah.
He got a bit plated up there.
Yeah,
They were serving
absolutely.
crocodile on the menu. It's one of those specialty restaurants.
You know, I've had crocodile before.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had it in Gas City, Indiana, out of a food truck.
You mean the one that the font on the water tower is Comic Sans?
Dude, the Comic Sans Gas City water tower is legendary.
I get to drive through it on my way up here. It's so awesome.
Dude, shout out Hoosiers, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I love a good Comic Sans in the wild.
Man.
They're completely unaware of how funny it is.
Man.
Looks like Danny Phantasma upset Boogie over there.
It has happened.
And his the Danny Phantasma doubles partner Plus currently in the lead against Wes here.
Yeah, but the stocks are the same right now.
Yeah. They're trading hits. The percent may be in Game & Watch's favor, but the difference here is one hit will kill Game & Watch, and it'll take like another 50 bacon before Wes dies.
I don't know.
Dude,
this looks pretty.
Count it up.
taxing, though.
That's 3 bacon.
I will say,
47 to go.
Dalton.
One hit. I said it. I said one hit.
Bro, Dalton has been in the lead this entire set, even though he lost the game. Like, I don't know how he was in the lead when he lost. I think it was crazy.
Yeah.
As an on the results screen, he was still in the the game glitched. I think.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
He's at 189. All right. More bacon.
Bacon into the crown. I love that it
got through?
was true at all. Just so much coverage with the crown.
All right.
Oh, opts to go onto ledge actually.
And
we're feeling a little desperate.
And take him out.
I like the idea though. You got to mix it up the best you can.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
we're nairing, we're jabbing.
He went for the F. Yeah, he went for the clip.
The clip farmer.
Yeah.
Side
Wes got that trench coat on, whipping it open, saying, "You want to buy some clips?"
Dude, he's got him. He's got a backlog, I think. And he's still due. He's still due for more.
Like, would you like a montage?
Hey, you can always add to it, like you said.
Yeah.
On a hit.
Oh, these short hops are crazy.
I don't need a croc moving like this, bro. I've been in Florida. I don't need to see a crocodile moving like this.
If I'm out in the wild in Florida and I see a crocodile moving like this, I'm leaving.
Oh, that's it.
Serious question. Who can beat Wes?
I missed that meme so much, but we are back 2-1 in Wes's favor. We'll see if he can close it out.
Oh, the classic. When Dalton is talking, he puts it when he's talking to the other player or anything. He'll put his headphones up like that,
like a headband.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to go like Star Trek. Was like Geordi? Is that the one? I haven't seen it.
Oh, I haven't seen
the
it
one
either.
with the guy with the visor.
Okay.
Just say Cyclops, bro.
Yeah. He's played by, I'm so bad at remembering people's names. Just the guy that did Reading Rainbow.
Oh, I'm also bad at
You are an old man
Yeah.
pulling out Reading Rainbow on the comms right now. I know about Reading Rainbow. I've seen it a couple times. Bro.
I watched it. I got shown Reading Rainbow in school.
I know they were pulling out the CRT card for it.
Yeah. You are gosh darn right here.
Oh, I remember the CRT TV, or not even.
Yeah, they're wheeling it. Yeah, they're wheeling in the cart with the projector. Oh yeah.
But when they had,
you know it's gonna be lit when they wheel in the projector.
when Bill Nye start playing, bro. Oh
and then,
my god.
And then the random faculty member you've never seen before that brings it in, and then also has to sit in the back the whole time.
It's like, who is this guy?
Yeah.
They're kind of ominous every time, though.
I'm kind of scared of him, Loki. I don't know.
I want that job.
Just sitting back.
Yeah.
dream job watching the same documentary every day at school.
Nowadays they don't need the
That's like
projector
Groundhog
because the
Day,
kids
bro.
always
Come on, man. I'm
they
not
got
trying to
their
be in
phone.
there. They on their phone.
They always too much with the phone.
Charge their phone.
Yeah, that's all they know.
Your phone was at 1% yesterday, bro.
Bro, my phone's dead right now.
Nah, dude. Come on, man.
I think mine's at like 60.
Yeah,
Dude, that's
we're
crazy.
prepared.
I ain't even on it. I've been on the couch.
You know what the problem is? We've been doing production all day.
Yeah. Is your phone old? Do you just like need a new one? Is that the problem? The battery just dies?
I got home from yesterday, charged it, and then fell asleep watching Instagram Reels in bed.
With it not plugged in?
So when I woke up, it was at like 18.
Oh my lord.
And then I came straight here.
You don't have like a portable charger or anything?
No.
Or just like you could have just like brought your charger and like found a port to plug it into?
Yeah.
Nah, there's no electricity in this building.
You're right. Yeah.
All of it's being used.
This is all gas powered.
Dude,
we're running a steampunk.
Dude, it
steampunk
smells
stream.
so crazy in here.
Yeah.
With all these gas generators.
Oh man.
There's a bit of a steam power going on here.
Just like Game & Watch Upper.
You know, I know Game & Watch is the villain, right? Game & Watch is a villain.
You think he's a villain? He has no hero in that game.
But, like...
yeah, because he's from Dragon Quest.
Huh?
But seeing Wes kill Plus in an interaction and a half after living to 200...
Oh,
like that?
So,
like
dude,
that?
It's crazy. It's insane how careful Dalton has to be this whole time.
You'd think with things like that happening, you'd think Wes is the villain, but he's the heroes.
I was gonna say, every time you see Wes, he's just fighting for his life off stage, but it doesn't matter if you can get those kills at like 70 or 80.
Yeah.
Wow, Nair
It's
actually
starting.
beating Uppy. We found the counterplay to Game & Watch Uppy in current year.
It's K-Rool.
It's K-Rool.
It's K-Rool.
And
How
he's
are you
still alive.
How?
Game & Watch? Maybe Game & Watch is bad.
Have
you ever got excited at that?
Whoa. Hold on a
I think
second.
we need to consider possibilities.
The chair.
The chair.
Hey, we call that the Odyssey chair around here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Every time.
Yeah.
Like
I know a bit about chairs, specifically about people falling out of them.
Oh, try to go for the cheese.
Gets the apples. No Doc on the screen. The apple kept him away.
All right, but this is the last stock potentially for Plus here. And
He's got to throw out a lot more bacon if he wants to keep this set alive.
How much bacon, bro? He's been throwing out like 100 pieces.
Yeah.
How much economy has he wasted on him?
I wish there was I wish you could track how many of each move was used. We could see how many times neutral B has been pressed.
So many, bro.
Oh,
Here it goes. There it goes. He's at 140. Any more?
He made it back.
150. Oh, the
It's like
armor.
we didn't get it through, but
back
back
throw.
throw, and you're right
The
back
side
in the
B
same
armor
situation.
is so strong.
He's got armor.
The side B armor is so strong.
One hit, he's gone.
Oh, is that death?
He tried to get. He tried to do something cheeky.
It was death to be dead,
200.
right?
He's still alive.
They are both equally close to death,
More
despite
bacon.
the 100%
More bacon.
deficit.
Over 100%
More
now.
bacon. 219.
And we're cooking up with
How many
bombs
more?
in the
230. He's still
Uppy?
alive.
Bro, I swear, Uppy is the one.
He's
that
still
knows.
alive.
What?
245%. It's what's about to win the set with this percentage.
120.
He's at Omega Rage right now. Come on, man.
This is Rage Plus.
That almost got him. 130.
No way.
240.
Oh my
That's-
God.
No shot. He's gone.
Dude.
If he lived that one, I need to check the percent.
Dude, I can't believe it was
check the
untackable.
knockback. Check the knockback ratio.
That's gotta be 0.6.
That's yeah. If he lives that at 240, that's like 0.5.
Bro, I think we're in a different game if that's the case, bro.
Yeah.
Got obliterated.
Sometimes
Like,
when I
keep
watch
it up.
Wes play, I feel like he's got the +3 custom balance on K-Rool. Like, it's like, how are they dying? It's like, bro, what is happening?
He's just better.
Dude, it's crazy what he's doing.
With K-Rool?
He's doing tricks on the crocodile.
I was going to say, it's honestly kind of amazing.
Dude, the player cam right now is just... I mean, look at how locked in Dalton is.
I'm vibing with this DMCA music.
God.
Oh, this is the DMCA song.
This is gonna get. This part of the VOD is gonna be muted.
Let's go, dude.
I love the Kingdom Hearts map.
You know, people like just kind of accepted that this stage was okay. I don't know. It shocks me how Northern Cape, everyone was like, I am getting motion sick and it's dark and I'm terrified. And this stage, it's bright.
Scary.
When I was on the West Coast, like they play it like to experiment with it a lot more. And that stage is so fun to replace Kalos.
No, I'd kind of just be down for it.
Oh,
yeah.
that was
Up smash kills. Just get a read on how fast the mash out is.
It's just reading the mash.
Where did he think Dalton was going to be with that F-smash?
And Wes, only halfway dead on his first stock.
After that last game, yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, that down air covers. K-Roll's big.
I think Wes being at 100 is just a buff. I think it's like Terry. the rage, like I think it's just better for him.
If you think about the kill percents here, K-Roll's basically up a full stock.
I think he definitely died there if he got hit by that for sure. But
there we go.
Chair, finally, after Chef, we'll take the stock.
Yeah.
Almost at 200%.
I think like 10% more, 10% less than that he might have lived. He's trying to get through. There we go. Use the armor on the, as opposed to the belly armor, that just armors through like every weak hit.
Man, but like still, we're still even. Another hit, we'll do it.
If I'm plus here, I'm doing everything I can to play for timeout. I cannot lie to you.
No, that's
because you're always in the percent lead, but it doesn't matter if you die.
Maybe we got 5 minutes left right now.
That's hey, and I'm camping.
You know the vibes.
Look at that percent lead. Run away.
Run away.
Look, the interaction actually became less. Am I crazy?
We're supposed to track when people
it'd be the second Game & Watch timeout that I've seen today.
Unfortunately.
Hey, it's crazy, bro.
They gotta do what they gotta do.
It's crazy what we're doing out here.
Was Mario also using the red color?
No, he uses the teal.
Teal?
Always.
Okay.
The one that every Game Watch uses.
Yeah.
Except for Dalton.
I like the yellow one because I think it's the worst looking one.
I like the dark blue because that's the one I use in Melee against Quill.
That character does not function in that game.
Give him the credit card back.
Give him the parachute.
I'm tired of this bomb.
No, give him the parachute in there.
Yeah, the parachute
makes you explode.
The parachute's awesome.
Dude, why is plus a kill percent? Am I crazy?
No, you're not.
Oh,
that's it.
What?
That's it.
That's how
just
it
like
is.
that. Another down smash.
He reversed the counter to put him in a shook scenario. Down smash for the kill.
That
West
is crazy.
He's belly flopping on him. He's hitting him with the.
It's crazy work.
How?
How does he always do it?
How does he get another clip in a repertoire every time I see him in a tournament? It's crazy.
There are a few times where I feel I've watched the game and I feel like Game & Watch has been the harder working character.
That should never happen.
But watching that, Dalton got blown up. Like, how is that not so frustrating to fight against? Despite the tier difference, that the matchup is...
Yeah.
You're crazy if you say the matchup is hard, to be honest. But, like, bro, you got blown up.
Like the boy Crab Wolf, as soon as you say that matchup, everyone's looking at you. Everyone's pointing at you. They're like...
No way.
No way. No shot.
No way. But, like, how could you not end up so frustrated during that as Dalton?
I think at the very least, there's, like, at most, like, 4 or 5 stocks that were, like, he died at 200.
Yeah. He lived forever.
Oh, my God. Like, it's crazy.
I think part of the issue for why he was living so long is just that he wasn't. So when he was getting the bacon, doing the bacon off stage, he was just continuing to do it instead of. I don't know if you can react or if you need to sort of read going and getting that like forward tilt to kill after the bacon hits in the 2 frame.
Because like it resets after 4. Like after 4
I think it's the tempo thing.
So
it's
after the 4, you can go on ledge and see if they get hit by the bacon because he did it a couple of times. He got the F tilt out a couple of times when it was good to kill and he got it.
But Game & Watch.
Oh no.
Game & Watch back on the stream.
Hey, it's a different color. It's a new character.
Yeah.
We getting active out here.
Active? I don't know about that.
Mario versus Tuss.
And Tuss has been having it rough in this bracket, bro. He's been having it rough.
LCQ
Wins the
qualifier.
LCQ. I've seen him lose. I think he's lost like 3 Game 5s.
There has been some
bad.
tragedy.
It's been brutal. His mental, weak. I've been talking to him, but I believe.
No, his mental, for him to still be up here, strong.
Okay, so this is Mario's first time on the main stream, but I've been told that he just wanted to get right into it. So we're not going to do an interview. Just going to...
We'll get to the post game.
Maybe.
We'll get some post game, maybe.
Mario, man, a few words.
Do Streets and/or production know if this is losers or winners still?
I believe I'm pretty sure it's losers.
I imagine it's
just
losers.
based on.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty.
right.
I'm
one.
I think.
This is losers.
This is losers.
Yeah, this is losers.
You know what that means?
Round 2
is gone from this tournament now. 32 turns into 31 at least on mainstream.
This is the one. This is the most exciting it gets, right? Because you win and you're done for the day.
Having
You
a good
lose,
time here.
you go home. Go home.
Yeah, you're done.
You're done. Either way, you're done for today. One of them isn't coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, to play.
Maybe you're still hanging out for the vibe.
Yeah, but you're not.
For the vibe. This is gonna be a nice time tomorrow. But yeah, this is
Loafer's lost a bag.
Yeah, at this point, I think it's gonna be 8 people going home tonight.
Is it only 8, really?
Yeah,
16 people.
It's
16 people leave going because we're doing just top 16. We're at we started with 32.
Because there's 32 winners or 16 winners and losers. And if we're only doing round 1,
we're doing up to round 2 and losers.
Okay, we're doing round 2.
We're doing 2
Okay.
rounds of losers and only 1 round of winners.
So indeed, 16 is going home. We're going to have
16 people going home.
Every single person that will be playing on Sunday will get one of these trophies here.
And that means that. What was I gonna say? Both of these people have already won in bracket, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think Mario started on winners. Did he start on winners?
No. Wait, he might have. He might have started on winners. Yes.
I think based on Gauntlet, I believe.
He started on winners. I gotta see who he lost to though.
That's fine.
I'm checking.
I was unfortunately Wes showed up and I was not ready for my close up.
Bro, he always get in my backside.
And
bro.
we're getting right into the game. Mario versus Tuss. Let's see what we got here.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Tuss kind of cooks Fort Wayne.
Historically, does he really?
We'll see.
I've never seen Tuss play before this weekend. He is moving.
At our locals, he kind of cooks everyone, but Mario does give him a run from the money.
I don't know. I saw him lose to Ben.
Yeah.
Today, game 5. Game 5 though.
Hey, but you saw the pop off. You saw how much it meant because every other time it's been bad.
A lot. And it's important that it meant so much because it shows the passion, the love of the game, the reason we're all here.
Yeah. Here in Indiana, we still do care.
It looks like Tuss has the % lead here.
Yep.
But
there's from
we're gonna see some
Game & Watch.
Gonna see some classic Game & Watch play.
Ooh, getting deep with the edge guard. I actually like it a lot.
Until Meta Knight, one of those characters that until the stock disappears, can recover.
Yeah, and what we're going to see in this set is that Meta Knight is an early % character, kind of like Luigi, in which case...
And that's going to be the first stock.
If you don't get the early kill,
no,
this game changes from like a cheese game to a neutral game. And it's kind of like he just changes the Greninja with the dash attacks and like bears and stuff. He wants to find the confirmers, but at 0, he's definitely looking to cheese you.
Tuss has SD'd so many times today, and I'm so worried about how his mental feels after doing it again in the first game.
Misses the up B.
You got to keep moving, if I'm being honest, though. Like, at that point, you just got to keep moving.
Oh, you have to keep going, but just it's the tone setter game.
Yeah, you can't.
You know?
Like, if you want to make make it further in the bracket, you can't let it get in your head.
And so it's rough. It's rough out here. But we're taking stocks.
Yeah.
We're getting some gaming going on.
I mean, keeping it, I think it seems like part of the issue with this matchup is those those like nice, getting those like up air chains that Meta Knight wants. You don't really get that against Game & Watch because of how quickly that up B can come out.
Yeah, I mean, just finding yourself on ledge Mario is up a stock though, so he's not feeling too bad. And with the up B, he can just get out of any situation.
Okay.
But Game Watch could actually die here, right? Am I crazy? Oh, it does not connect. What's the punish?
All weekend, I have seen people falling out of that up B. Happened to me at the LCQ.
That's unfortunate. Like falling out, barely not killing. It's a lot for Meta Knight in terms of like things going right for him to get those early kills.
That's gonna do it.
Must have been holding straight in, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Only 27%. Not out by any stretch of the imagination.
Meta Knight does feel like one of these weird characters that, and a lot of characters are kind of like this in this game, and they all end up being mid tiers because they just can't do it. But it's this character where once you get past a certain percent against them, you feel safer.
Yeah, it's Air Luigi.
Yeah, where it's like, dude, please hit me, but like only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Don't kill me.
Because look at what's about to happen right now. It's 0.
You're dead.
That's crazy.
Look at that. Sometimes you just need a stock to get it going.
And that's with the SD. I think that is so big. I think if Tuss loses that game, his mental is shattered and he goes home. I'm not lying to you.
Hey, he's still here though.
Hey, but he's gaming.
His name.
He's gaming. And he's here to play.
Yeah.
And he proves it with this first game. He had the SD. Like, who cares?
Yeah,
we get active.
Just keep moving.
That's why he's up there and we're down here, and he's in there and we're out here.
I'm down
and
here
all I'm saying is, where's the cave,
You're
man?
up there. We're down here, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, I'm down here just because, like, you know, I'm just a chill guy. You know, like, I can't be bothered. I'm so nonchalant.
I'm back here up right because I'm just so far above you.
That is awesome, man.
All right,
Yeah,
but
I'm so cool, guys. We're seeing the classic Game & Watch combos, and yeah, the bacon's just gonna catch if you stay on ledge, and also if you neutral get up, it's also going to catch you.
I know Meta Knight has 18 million jumps.
Yeah.
But does he still struggle to get off ledge? Is that a crazy thing for me to ask? I feel like yes.
He kind of hovers. He doesn't like move.
He's not quick.
Yeah, he kind of hovers to like take space. He doesn't move like the other characters for multiple jumps.
Ooh, I love the downer into the grab. The downer into the grab there is so smart.
Look, all I'm saying is there are a lot of Tuss doubters out there. I've been hearing from some of them, but like Tuss has made it this far and has shown that there's more than just you know, like up air, neutral B. You know,
sometimes you see
he knows what he's doing.
You see the fancy dare at times. I saw him almost
Quick
like
update. This was a qualifying set played off stream. Blake eliminated Bray and moves into top 16 tomorrow. So.
Oh.
Blake beat Bray?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Bray was.
Wait, was that winners or losers?
That's losers.
Bray was the 4th seed.
He's 3rd on state PR.
3rd on state PR. 4th. That's get high on PR. You immediately get upset. That's how it works.
Hey, it's the first tournament of the season.
It's the first time Bray has been this high in the state PR.
It happens.
I think maybe first time he was on the state PR. You've got to happen. First time he's been this high, getting upset immediately. That happens to everybody. It's starting.
And this game, I feel like Tuss was down by a lot, but he's making it happen.
Yeah,
and I really like it. He's making things happen.
What's up?
We got to give Gus a mic, bro. Get him in here.
I thought we had two mics. Yeah, South Bend reps want to rep South Bend.
Yeah, want to rep.
We got to get South Bend in here for the boys, for the culture.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Tell me what you're thinking right now.
Oh, so I'm thinking right now that this is a run back from Gauntlet phase. And
did they play in the Gauntlet, really?
Yeah, so the thing is,
we've been seeing a lot of that.
Mario won, but Tuss had a very unfortunate SD.
He's been doing that so much today.
Yeah, again.
I think he's having 3 times or something.
Hey, he's winning right now. And, dude, Tuss, I'm expecting him to win this one. Like, I like
is
both
this
these
death?
guys. No. Yeah,
no,
he's
not
fine.
quite. Not quite.
Like, I like both these guys. Like, no shade tomorrow, but I do think Tuss is gonna like close this out. Hopefully, like he's got a pretty good set record on him. So.
No. And he was down at the start of, I think, this whole game, like for the first stock and a half, and then Tuss just kind of stopped getting hit.
Yeah. Plus, Mario's told me like this is like he thinks this is like kind of a tough matchup for Game & Watch.
Oh no,
so.
I agree. I mean, he's so quick, and both of these characters are stubby and have these weird disjoints, and I feel like Meta Knight's just a bit quicker.
Yeah, it's just on the,
The
ground
steel
too,
chair.
with the dash attacks and bears just like threatening space so much faster than Game & Watch can with the frame data. I feel like I don't usually say that, but with like the frame data, Meta Knight can compete.
Yeah.
No, he really can't. He has no end lag on like
Guys,
so
look
much
at the
stuff.
percent.
It's crazy.
You know what's on the table?
9.
A little judgment. A little judgment time.
98% one setup. If he can get a setup
he's
into
dead
up
to
B,
back air at ledge.
back air at ledge, a setup into up B should absolutely kill.
There might
I
soon
can't
be
tell.
order in the
Oh,
board.
just raw.
Just
That's it.
raw.
All right.
Didn't even need a setup.
All right.
What is happening at the crowd? The crowd is getting alive.
South Bend rolls deep.
Oh my
South Bend is very excited for a game 2 right now.
That's not even us.
Not South Bend.
Is that just people?
Those are just people.
Those are just guys. They're just excited.
Hey, pull up on the people.
Those are just
Hey,
people.
great.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go.
They're just so
They're
excited.
Tuss fans.
Yeah, we're happy to be here.
Yes, sir.
Let's go,
Put
dude.
this man back on though. We need to see Tuss here. Come on.
Oh.
South Bend rolls so deep, even people that aren't South Bend are here.
Why
to
are you
root.
showing me? Show Tuss, bro. They're about to get into this.
We gotta always show the fast.
Yeah.
Hey, put some respect on the casters.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
sorry, man.
I know you're
Yeah.
just a player. You don't really get it.
Yeah.
Hey, there they are. And here we are.
Oh, higher ceiling on Hollow Bastion here. Let's see how that plays out. I feel like this might be tough because I feel like Meta Knight might like the higher ceilings more.
It's
you know.
decently low.
Oh,
know.
oh, my bad. It's like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Lower
because
ceilings,
like I
you
know
can
it's
kill off the
Sora,
top
like
easier.
with my
yeah.
character, I
Important
love this
update. The front row is now honorary South Bend.
All right, bet.
Let's
Who are
go.
they? No, who are they?
I don't know.
I think they're LAN partiers.
Are they just like?
That's so deep.
Why? Like,
Yeah, you don't ask why. You just take what you can get as a South Bender, all right?
Who's there?
taking what you can get. Mario taking a commanding lead in this game 3 here.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter as long as like Tuss can find this
No,
hit.
this is what the last game was looking like.
Once
and then
he gets a dash attack, like you gotta be careful.
I just feel like Tuss is the one really controlling the tempo so far.
I think so. Yeah.
I think it just feels so much like
Wow,
he's,
couldn't even get the chair. to-
even if
able
he's
to
the one
escape,
messing
yeah.
up and getting hit for it, he's the one like making that first interaction happen still. You know what I mean? And Mario is being forced to play reactively to that.
And like Mario, a good player, like was PR before in like Indiana, so like this would be pretty big. Seeing him go out
absolutely.
at, I think it's
17th, yeah.
Yeah. And I feel like against a character like Game & Watch, it's so important to be able to set the tempo.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely. And I mean, we're seeing state PR players fall in 17th.
This is true.
Basically,
Left
Boogie and Bray are out.
Boogie and Bray.
Yeah.
Both getting
So-
17th, not making it to Sunday.
Mario fighting to
It's
make
a
the
wild
cut.
time over here.
Which means either I say either Boogie will not be back tomorrow, or I will be playing Boogie in random sets.
Let's go.
I will be losing. I will be losing sets of $5 to Boogie in best of 5.
You'll be
randoms.
losing his money for him, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, looking like an evenish game here. Both of them fiending to close out this one stock.
Ooh, I love.
Pressure's good.
And that's it. All right.
Wow. And
Two
moves,
more for Tuss.
moves that are the multi-hits where you have to input again, like Meta Knight F tilt, are so awkward if you aren't absolutely 100% confident in the matchup.
Getting this extra percent is so crucial.
That looked like good DI from Mario's end.
I think Mario
finally, like,
did
flicking
learn
back,
to
yeah.
like SDIN to avoid getting hit by the neutral B at the end. We saw that earlier.
We saw the Wi-Fi Meta Knight Classic F smash into immediate tornado.
Yeah. I mean, like, that F smash is lagless.
If you just do it, you just instantly get to do another thing.
Even with the down B that he's doing here too.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah, the down tilt.
I know if you angle down, sometimes you get the bounce out, right? If you do it quite
you can
right.
control it. I don't know why he didn't
If it's
do it
hitting,
there.
I was gonna say if it's hitting
All right.
shield, you cannot.
What's
bounce.
the damage
If it's
looking
hitting
like on
the
Mario's
shield,
end?
You can't bounce.
If it's hitting the stage, you can bounce.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
So like because he like was already inside of like Mario's shield there, he was just locked into that position, hoping that Mario would just let go at that point.
And Mario having a really hard
Whoa,
time.
whoa!
Wait, the assist with the spike.
Oh my gosh!
He missed the tech on purpose. He must have. Jabbing
right.
through the bomb
One
and getting
more
5%
stock,
for
and
the
Tuss
trouble.
That guy knows
claims
something we
spot
do
in
not.
tomorrow.
And I kind of
Oh,
predicted
Mario,
it
bring
yesterday.
this all the way back. This is not out of the question. Game & Watch, he's got some comeback stuff.
Oh,
He's got- yeah.
absolutely.
There-
And really, you don't even need it.
Do not let
He has
Judge Mario on the mic.
He has
Not-
been cooking for
What
that
do you mean
9.
what do you mean don't mention Judge?
Oh,
That
do not-
won't happen.
do not let
There's
Judge
no
Mario
way
on the
he's
mic.
going to get a 9.
It's impossible
Whoa.
that he gets a 9.
Ooh, good positioning on the platform.
Yeah, you just
Set that
get.
up B.
You gotta read or react to where
Mario's
you're
checking
gonna
out
land.
these fares here.
Just charging that F smash.
neutral beat through everything. I don't
feel like
care.
the way he
Give it to
uses
me.
his neutral Bs in Tuss's case is like so good in terms of the drift that he has with it.
Someone in the crowd just shout out, "I love Brawl." Very true. Very true.
Somebody better be sending these
maybe
sets
that's
to
the Brawl
D.
fans. Maybe they came back for Tuss.
Tuss has been an MK since Brawl. Like, he's loyal. Like, played him in this game when he's probably like arguably at his worst. Played him in 4.
Yeah.
Ooh, catching.
Oh, the
I
bacon.
love down
That could have been it.
Oh,
But that is going to be it. Okay.
53 is a
Yeah.
scary percent on Game & Watch.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, the jab intercepting
Good job,
the drop
good job.
down.
Dude, the get up attack needing the same sound as 9 is crazy. Why would they do that?
Make up
could have
this
been
damage
scary.
super
Oh,
quick.
that here's the opportunity.
Just giving him the opening for it.
Oh my god!
Just barely.
God.
I told you he was coming in.
Is he dead?
No, he's
No, he's still in.
one more chance.
It was so far across the stage. He lives.
He's
Even
not
if
getting
barely.
another 9.
He's not
There's
getting
no,
another one.
The game gave him his chance.
You can't on the next
Through
one,
it.
right?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that
pretty
in this
sure.
game?
You literally
No,
can't.
you can get the same number in a row.
You can in this one?
I think you can.
Oh,
Is that it?
That's gonna be
That's
it.
it.
Wow,
And
reacting?
Tuss finds his way into
Let's
day 3.
go,
Tuss.
Tuss. Oh my goodness.
Tuss starting on Friday with the
Tuss is
LCQ.
like
Yeah, he started on Friday
throwing
with the
game 5
LCQ.
aways in the pools, and then in the gauntlet phase, and then he brings it all the way back to this.
Yeah.
Beating the person who beat him earlier is insane.
Tuss's mental game was some of the most horrible things I've ever seen earlier today. But tomorrow's a new day, and he's still in. Tomorrow's a new day. This is his 3rd day of competing in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in a row.
How many sets has this man play? At least 12.
This guy is gaming.
Yes, that losers run is pretty big. Getting through into normal bracket and then getting through Gauntlet. Finding himself in day 3, loser side top 16.
He gets there. He gets there.
He gets there eventually. He gets there.
He gets there his own way. Is this the final set here on my screen?
I believe this is the final set.
All right, loser.
So we have a pretty crazy top 16 bracket, and I'll recap it after we finish this set. But I'm excited to see this set.
It's shaking up weird.
Yeah.
Especially because Illusion could win this in Brawler Game & Watch. Absolutely.
He was so close to beating Mario.
We've already seen this. We've already seen this.
I already see 3 names of winners that got me like kind of excited for tomorrow. Whether in terms of storylines or
All
just
right,
players.
we just got word for production that this is the final set for today. So yeah, tune in here or the side stream.
And
That's all.
Illusion actually lost Game 5 to Mario in the Gauntlet phase.
No, that's true.
But it's Game 5 though.
It was very close. It was a
It was a
timeout.
timeout Game 5.
Yeah, I did see that.
But Illusion is one of those players where I feel like he adapts so quick. He wasn't planning on going PT at all this weekend until I told him his pool last night.
No, I was talking to him today. I was talking to him earlier today, and I said, "No brawler for today." I thought you were cooking that up lately. And he went, "I don't know. These characters are crazy." I don't know.
He's so good. I wish he could come to more stuff more.
he is so
he comes to all of the indie stuff. He is such a big supporter, and it's why I love supporting the Evansville scene whenever I can. Unfortunately, wasn't able to go to River City Rumble 2 because I had school stuff, but River City Rumble 1 was a fantastic event. Is the reason I'm even here, and they actually have another one coming up.
It could have
So
been me.
if you guys are in like the Central Indy, Southern Indy area, I highly recommend going, especially because there's not a whole lot of summer stuff. But anyways, Illusion showing that he can defend his region of Evansville, bringing this back versus Plus.
Is he like the only rep from there right now?
Only Evansville person in this bracket. Yeah.
Only like I think only like Southern
He's also
Indiana.
the TO of River City Rumble.
Yeah, nice rolling in on charged up smash, bro.
But he was moving.
No, he was moving. That grab to get the F throw
Yeah.
at the ledge there.
I didn't know Brawler F throw kills like that. That was me.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy what we're doing, to be honest. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Do we know who won the high school battle between Jumbo and Brary?
Watching.
No, Brary.
His Brawler is not bad at all. I love watching his
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's gone.
Well,
yeah.
Invitational 2, I think it was last year or something like that.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get up for that one.
So I love watching it. It's so
You might as well just speak in the Andes.
Also just that
You two are close together right now.
like 3-1, but man, Illusion specifically is so clean with it.
Alright.
All right, production has batteries, bro. Production's so good to us.
But he's
It
making
just-
the brawler work anyway, so we'll see if we can get some nice conversions here.
Okay. All right.
Showing him you can't just throw out that
It's just an
down
Andy
smash.
podcast now, you know what I mean?
Super down smash.
Hey, what the hell, Jay? Get off the mic, bro.
Trying to take his
I
hard
don't know,
work.
man.
That's crazy.
He got a nice.
I tried to one-hand catch.
I was gonna say,
Bro, Smash players bad at catching things. I never would have guessed
I'm
it,
out, here,
bro.
I'm out here doing everything. I'm still getting hit by materials. That's crazy.
Dropping bombs. Keep this man out
Man.
of the airport.
Just the tin caps.
I can't, bro. I'm trolling.
I guess.
Deliver, dude. And now
He
you're
is living
flaming
crazy
balls.
percentages right now.
Oh,
I
that's
like
so
the
tough.
Oh my God! Wait. Some of these matches are crazy.
In practice, there is still
Can I say this? That I love Illusion. I love the way he plays. This me that he chose is minus aura. This white ass
No,
Justin
that's
Bieber
the most-
cut, bro.
that's the most Illusion
It'll
me
be
you
hard
got.
to like combo.
All right.
Nah. Yeah, where's Buzz?
Buzz was crazy.
Give me Buzz back.
Nah, bro.
Did you see
Is it good now?
the Buzz player?
It's just
He
that one.
posted like his entire character pool, and he uses what is it? The sauce.
Like 69. It's already hard.
That's like one of his.
combo game and watch.
Disgusting.
I thought that was so funny.
No, that's lit. That's aura,
Like with Rage, it was like significantly.
bro. It's just crazy that like we losing to Buzz Lightyear.
Is it-
You like that word, huh?
Oh no, we
Crazy?
overextended there with
It's
that
crazy,
idea.
bro.
It's
I was
crazy.
crazy once.
It's
Good word. That's
crazy.
a good word to use.
Don't you start. Do not start with that.
Dude, I'm Loki in a room right now.
Huh?
What room? Convention Hall C.
Yeah, and it's kind of like the floor kind of weirdly bouncy.
Don't let B hear you. You will be slain.
Wait, for like,
We're
I'm
in
generally
C, not
curious.
B.
Where's Landon?
That set already played out.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, Jumbo Josh won, but like, what was the set count?
I have no idea.
I was gonna put 3 something.
3 something.
Bro.
They'll figure it out.
3-1.
I'm just waiting for one brawler advantage. Oh, okay. It's Game and Watch. He doesn't have this
Yeah,
advantage.
he's got
That's
OP,
true.
bro.
Just like makes it so that sometimes you'd like
Man,
idiots are input. So
Man.
that's what the
They're
girls
cooking it
do,
up
is to,
different.
like,
is that it?
No.
No, we got
Good deal,
SDI.
good
This
deal.
guy
Don't have to worry
Ston's
about-
old.
Oh,
He
that's
had
Not
enough
only that,
time
but,
to
like,
walk
combos
in,
are actually
charge
about your
up smash, and get the
timing.
hit.
So are like
While he was like,
Did you know that the
like
older you are,
defensive
the better
options.
your SDI is?
So like
I
somebody
did know-
else
I did
that
know
are-
that.
are playing you.
Impossible.
My SDI is
I think
good.
I think it evens
Yeah,
out
it'll
because
take
when
a
you get
while,
older,
but, like,
those
once
hands
you
get
do-
messed up more.
No,
Supposedly
he's
it's like-
getting
it's like
linked. You can't nair through it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good reversal from Illusion there to
The bacon.
kick the other way with a flip kick.
Nah, come on now.
He's not gonna hit as much bacon as he hit on Wes.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be happening.
I find it
Oh,
unlikely that
scary roll.
Illusion is living to 250.
Probably not.
Anywho, he used it.
That
Hey, you
recovery-
never know.
That recovery is not quite as good.
Shout out to flip kick.
Maybe I'll like telepathically.
He wants it. He wants that up smash bad.
He is really
I'm gonna
unlocking the
send
avatar
like
state right
Gym
now.
Juice to Dalton.
Dude, do not be talking about Jim Juice on the mic, bro.
I'll give him Curse of Jim. Don't make me.
Nah, not Curse of Jim.
Curse of Jim's evil, dude.
Oh,
Why are we trading jabs?
They're trading jab one.
Jab check.
Jab check,
Alright.
jab check.
We're in a scary spot if we're Illusion right
No,
here.
I don't know.
Because
I don't
we're
think you
in
can
the
do
corner versus Game & Watch.
I
at
think it's
set
over.
point.
I think it's over.
That's it.
Yeah.
And Dare's going to take it.
Yeah.
Dalton will be
Wow.
moving to
And
top
what a-
16.
Good showing.
Man, that's just hard for Illusion.
Yeah,
That's
but what
hard.
a fight, though. He was moving all day today.
Yeah, show us the Illusion.
Oh.
Only Evansville rep. So Evansville's
All
down
right,
there
so
doesn't get
yeah, I think that's our whole top 16 bracket. Does anyone want to pull it up for
Yeah,
us
can we
so
pull
we
up the
can
bracket?
talk about tomorrow? Because it's been a crazy night.
Winners is already crazy.
What? Who are those guys? That's not us.
Yeah, Winners is already crazy, man.
Winners is crazy?
Yeah.
What's it looking like? Speak
All
into
right.
it.
Oh, I
set
can't
today?
read that. I'm gonna need your phone.
No, I was gonna say first set of the day we got Beans and West.
Oh, Beans. Oh my. Oh, that's a heat set. Beans West.
Second set.
You got Bubba. That's all
Mist.
fire.
Has Bubba ever
and
fought
May.
Mist? Is
Third
that real?
one is Apple
I don't
and
think
Og.
so.
I find that unlikely.
Og and Apple. Okay, they've played a couple times before.
And Duck and Wolfie.
Duck and Wolfie is a
Wolfie.
classic.
Yeah,
Duck and
Indie
Wolfie's an
classic.
all-timer.
Indie classic. Duck
Losers.
hasn't won in a while,
This
so I'm
one's
excited
sad.
for
This
that.
one's sad for Loafer because you got to play against the LCQ qualifier in Tuss. I don't think he's ever beaten Tuss.
Yeah, no,
as well.
he was telling me about this. Tuss destroys him. He was hoping to dodge Tuss throughout the whole thing.
what
But,
happens?
so that's an unlucky draw for Loafer.
Losers.
Next set is
Pars and Danny.
Pars.
That's a
made
hot
it?
one. Yeah,
Good for
Danny
Danny.
beat
He just made
Boogie.
it.
Danny went 0-3
You saw
in
the- you
pools,
saw
did
the
he
pop
not?
up
Yeah,
over
he
there.
took one game in pools and is now in top 16. Fun fact.
That's just how it
Good
goes.
for him, man.
Jax.
Next up, we got yours truly and
Dude,
Blake.
Dude, you made it out? They
I
let
did.
anybody out.
What? Come on, man.
Yeah, they
Come
really
on.
letting anybody
Hey,
here.
all I'm saying, I'm like 13-3 on Blake.
Hey.
Just say it.
Wait.
Just say it. All right. And then lastly, we got Plus and Jumbo Josh. Have they played today? Or
I don't know.
I don't know.
Say no.
I don't think so. I think they were supposed to maybe, and then upsets happened. I don't know.
I'd believe it.
Anyways, I know Jumbo Josh has beaten Dalton before.
I think.
And I'm a believer. I've always been a believer. Every time I see this guy like decently well, everyone tells me he's too high, and I'm like, no, this kid is good. He's the only Steve putting up results. He beat Gersley. Gersley just beat Manny, who is a worldwide ranked Steve.
And is already
he's the best Steve in Indiana, and I don't think it's close.
Like I said, one of the 2 high schools like made it out.
Yeah, and he's one of 2 high schoolers. Oh, what's up?
And we're looking, and how are Boogie and Bray out?
Yeah, 2 of the 4 seed being out is crazy. Boogie was also pretty high up there.
That's 3 and 5 on the new PR.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 and 5 on the PR are out. Espers was
They're
HM.
done.
Out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Queen, HM. Out.
Yeah, Danny beat both Ben and Boogie to get in this position. So
Yeah, what a crazy bracket. And we're going to get to watch it early tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Even
We're going to be up
bracket.
here early.
I'll be on comms, starting top 16 with Risky here, and I believe Malice is the other one.
Yeah, I would be down for some Malice.
And you'll be here for top 8. I'll be here for bracket. And you'll be here watching stream. Thank you guys for checking it out tonight.
We're going to end for tonight.
Yeah. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Bye. 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 Bye.